Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, hello, everybody. I'm gonna do something here. That'd be kind of like cool, but probably annoying to my neighbors if I did have a band like Doc Severinsen and stuff. And they're all like, strike up the band. Hey, Chelsea. One of my recent posts. It's going all right. All right. So anyhow, um, I did notice that there was a community post up pertaining to a certain person, and you know, this is, you just tell me what you guys think, okay? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it's being used for commentary educational purposes only.
Whatever happened. And that's why I don't want to live to watch my fucking dreams turn into shit. Because that's what's going to happen to him. Okay? I don't give a fuck about, like I said, strike her now. I don't give a fuck about her. Whoever the fuck thought I gave a shit about that gun, I don't know. Except for her. It's just that as an opportunity to see none of you people can understand.
She's totally not too scary at all. I think I'll share this. Just so people can, see.
Understand what her whole purpose is. But I do, but you're too stupid and laboring to understand it. So you support her even when she's wrong. I don't get supported even when I'm right. I don't get shit. Nothing.
Hi, Kai Bear. Like, seriously, it would, if you guys go over and just take a look at the community post that I just posted, and so you can get a feel for what I was going through. This is November 23rd, 2021.
Nothing at all. But this fucking aggravation of, I got fucking my cunt's mother, my cunt ex, this cunt on
Little sweetheart.
here, and the rest of you. So I have to sit here and fucking defend myself all the time. And I've done nothing.
Can you wait?
Nothing at all.
I pull a bobbles there.
Like I said, I've never met Survivor Girl. She means nothing to me. Nothing. If she will not stop. Because none of
wow. So creepy.
You will do a fucking thing about it. None of you will fucking do a thing about it. But tell me the ignore doesn't work. Tried everything you fucking said, and nothing works, and then it's still my fault. Still my fault. Look at your brother. No, I just don't give a fuck. be on here to entertain you people.
Vern.
I don't have to be on here at all anymore. Okay? That's what I figured out. I have YouTube. There's a reason why I'm not here. I have all of you. Okay?
They're actually putting up hashtag Team Vern today.
Simple. It's a simple deal. Because when I was watching this, I realized it. I realized why I got to get off here. I realized it because I don't need an illusion. I don't need an illusion of friends. I don't need an illusion of people who take up and waste my time and offer me nothing in return. But they're fucking wonderful and miserable lives. So I get to hear about everybody else's shit, and nobody wants to hear about me.
You hear that, mechanical sound in the background? That's the vibrator stuff that he got and put on the walls of his house and stuff. Driving his poor mom crazy, in my opinion.
They all say the same thing. They all say the same thing. And there's, UFO group gets way more support than I ever got.
I don't know.
He went out and ripped people off and took away from a kid his Make-A-Wish. And you want to go support him again, huh? You want to go support him again? He took away a dying kid's Make-A-Wish fucking money. And you fucking support him. You go over there and you watch his shit.
I don't know.
Ranch on his place. You talk to him like he's a fucking good guy. How about the other frauds on here? They all make all these people happy and entertain them, and yet they're just pulling shit over your eyes. And you want
so angry.
To support them. Good for you. That's why, because like I said, there's friends, and then there's charity. Okay? And I ain't no charity. I ain't no charity case. I got anyways. I'll kill myself before I become a charity case anyway.
So, I mean, people who are giving him cash app, oh, he's still around. Now he's talking about how I am a witch and should be burned at the stake, basically.
And I'm not going to be a charity case in the United States of America and the Native American bullshit anymore. I'm not going to put up and listen to this political correct nonsense where I can't say nigga.
They're all putting up hashtag Team Vern.
I ain't gonna fucking follow your shitty fucking society because that's going to hell. It was a hell of a lot nicer place before I was born. And then when I get born, they have to turn everything against us. They have to make all these stupid fucking laws.
Okay,
that fucking take away all of our rights as a human being. And now they're taking away the very last one you have. And that's to be an American. Social distancing. Yeah, you listen to their fucking terminology and it has nothing to do with reality or the definition of truth. And like I said, I spent my fucking last 20 years defining the truth. Looking for the truth and everything. Trying to live a way in which I thought was the way we were supposed to be taught to be. But you cannot be that way in a world where everyone's a liar. And you're all liars. Every one of you is a liar.
Yep.
Every one of you cannot tell the truth
when
it comes to it. Except me. I can't, because I'm not afraid to die. I know that other world. I cheated, I guess. I went out there and I forced them to show me shit that they won't show you any day of the week, no matter how hard you're mad. But they showed me. None of you give a fuck. And they also showed me the end of the world for you people, and it's coming real soon. And I wouldn't want to be here.
Scary. So, he's another one talking about unaliving himself and calling people the N-word. Sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? Really was surprised to hear this and see it's all monetized. That's wow.
Need power? Try the #1 longest lasting AA battery, Energizer Ultimate Lithium.
Like, that's just so strange to me.
Hey guys, God, it's been forever since I made a video. Or it feels like it's been forever. What is she doing to her sister? She is choking her out in the rain.
Yeah, it's not good.
Let's choke your little sister out in the rain. Anyway, nice way to start off a video. She's choking her little sister out in the rain. See, I'm not the deranged one. That girl's gonna grow up to be the deranged one.
Wow.
Anyway, So I don't even know where to begin this video. I know everyone's got questions about everything that happened, and
Everyone's got questions about what happened. Wow. I mean, yeah, I don't watch Bandy really.
I really don't know where to begin. Do I begin from everything from the beginning? Do I talk about what I'm doing now? Do I just
Wow. Wow.
go in order? I don't really know.
It was Vern. Hidden Blessing. Hi, Hidden Blessing.
Let me tell you this first. This is the game plan for me.
Game plan.
The game plan is I'm allowed to make videos, talking videos, and upload them. And then what's going to happen is I have a few mods
Wait, what is she saying here?
that are going to go through the comments on top, along with Mr. Bobbles, and they'll sweep the comments.
She was going to say on top of Mr. Bobble.
And then I can answer them after.
Oh, wait, I don't even know why I'm showing this one. I'm going to show a different one. For this one, I had a guest host, co-host. Go out and come back in.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Speaker, though.
Oh. Our building.
Huh?
All right.
So, disclaimer, we don't own this audio. We are using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, but it's not live, right? You can't see it on YouTube. I can't believe all these fucking ads she has.
Okay. Ground with Clorox goes all in on protection. It eliminates food and bacteria odors.
Love my speaker, though.
Oh. Our building.
Huh?
All right. I just have to say I have not watched anything today.
I had watched a little bit of it.
And what you're telling me is a video was made?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen it. I'm just
No, I didn't even see all of it myself, but you know, I do think we've all been wondering, like, you know, how she's doing.
Sure, of course, yes. But
may as well find out.
Also, just like that. Okay.
Here we go. When did we go?
When did they go?
It's been forever. What is she doing to her sister? She is choking her out.
Yeah, choking her out in the rain. Boots her. And then the other little one doesn't come back. The other one comes back, though. Little kid doesn't end up coming back. I missed. A while later, probably somebody like mugging the little kid. Who knows?
What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We jumped
in the beginning of her video. Just
out in the rain. Anyway, nice way to start off a video when she's choking her little sister on the rain. See, I'm not the deranged one. That girl's gonna grow up to be the deranged one. Anyway.
Is that too fast?
I'm good. It's fine to me. I don't know.
It is? Okay.
It's fine for me.
Yep, I know Hidden Blessings,
so
right?
I don't even know where to.
I know, right? So bad, Hidden Blessings. Terrible.
To begin this video, I know everyone's got questions about everything that happened, and I really don't know where to begin. Do I begin?
Everyone. Where do I begin?
I got on with my life. Believe it or not, I've
We've all got questions.
We've all got. Wait, I have to get my list. Hold on, let me get
everything.
list for-
Yeah, let me get mine too. Oh, there's a little girl. She did go back. My bad.
About what I'm doing now. Do I just go in order? I don't really know. Let me tell you this first.
You don't know
This is the game plan for me. The game plan is I'm allowed to.
Huh?
She doesn't owe anyone an explanation, and in fact, it wouldn't even. I don't even want to hear it. You know what I mean? I mean, I do want.
Yeah, just so we're blaming me.
But yeah, the whole point to me of this explanation is just doesn't make sense.
Well, let's see. Maybe she doesn't
True.
blame me. Maybe
True, Amy.
it gets better. Who knows? We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder also.
Make videos, talking videos, and upload them, and then what's going to happen is I have
Sorry about that, hidden blessings.
few mods that are going to go through the comments
thank
on
you.
top of
Well, not.
along with Mr. Bubbles, and
On top of Mr. Bob.
go through the comments, and then I can answer them after they've gone through the comments.
like it's
I can-
her star, like it's just her
No,
fan club.
she's being interviewed on Entertainment Tonight for
Yeah,
being absent and
then after they've gone
Lisa Gibbons.
through,
right.
make sure there's no negative ones. That way, but I'm still blocked from YouTube. I'm still not allowed to go on YouTube to like watch the negative stuff.
According to who? Says who? Says it.
Her.
Sign
And you guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm allowed to answer these comments from the videos that I make. I'm allowed to do doggy shorts and upload them. So
Doggies don't wear shorts. They can't. How are they gonna poop?
Did you hear that? Santa's funny. You guys hear that? Santa's funny.
Point to me of this explanation is just doesn't. Okay.
make videos, talking videos, and upload them. And then what's going to happen is I have a few mods that are going to go through the comments on top of along with Mr. Bubbles, and
On top of Mr. Bob.
go through the comments, and then I can answer them after they've gone through the comments.
like it's her star, like it's just her
No,
fan club.
she's being interviewed on Entertainment Tonight for
Yeah,
being absent and
then after they've gone
Lisa Gibbons.
through,
right.
make sure there's no negative ones. That way, but I'm still blocked from YouTube. I'm still not allowed to go on YouTube to like watch the negative stuff.
According to who? Says who? Says it.
Her.
Sign
And you guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm allowed to answer these comments from the videos that I make. I'm allowed to do doggy shorts and upload them. So
Doggies don't wear shorts. They can't. How are they gonna poop?
How's it gonna
so Grim and Thursday will be making videos.
I wanna. That sounds awesome.
What?
That sounds awesome. Her dogs are gonna take over her channel. My dogs would like that too. You don't like that.
Right. Oh, gosh.
Because I know that people miss the Grim and Thursday videos.
Yeah.
So
Was there a Grim and Thursday video?
I don't remember.
Oh, wait, what is that? Was he hacking that poor dog? I
I
mean,
don't think I've heard Thursday for a long time.
gonna make negative comments. Don't even
he's barking like that?
No, that's my.
Oh, no, that's your dog.
I thought it was Mr. Bowles. Yeah, I know. But I mean, you guys have to admit this is funny. Not the situation isn't funny, but she was already laughing about it. Right?
That's my dog, my new dog.
I said that to her husband.
That's her.
I thought her husband was barking.
I'm gonna mute myself and go put the kennel to bed. Okay.
It's so funny. Okay. That is like hysterical. I like that.
Don't even bother because it's just gonna get deleted and the person's probably most likely gonna get blocked. So don't even bother making negative comments. It's just gonna be a waste of time, and anybody that sees it's gonna make you're just gonna look like an idiot, most likely.
Oh, says you.
So don't even bother. Don't be a jerk. So that's the protocol for now. Talking videos and doggy videos, and then eventually, whenever I'm a little bit more
Like, come on now. Talkie videos.
She gonna make talkie? You mean those moving pictures? I mean, come on now.
I don't know what you call it.
Talking videos.
Stable. I mean, I think, well, no, not really. When I'm a bit more comfortable and, with things, then I can go back to doing lives again.
Yay.
But
Can't
the
wait.
negativity and all the bullshit will be cut out.
That sounds violent.
Sure.
I'll be on overdrive to keep any negativity out. I will not be going back.
Told you he barks.
Oh, that's their dog.
No, that's Mr.
That's Mr. Bob.
It is, really.
The fighting and listening to channel.
Yeah, she gets mad at him. She's like, I'm filming here.
That are negative in any aspect whatsoever. And I'll get into that in a minute, but I'm sure people want to know what happened that night.
Yeah, we all were just on the edge of our seats.
I'm sorry. She's sure people want to know. That doesn't even, I mean, come on now.
And the best thing I can say is I didn't do what I did all because of YouTube. I've talked to a few people in text now, and I've heard this and that, this rumor, that rumor. I don't know if the rumor.
What's really interesting is she just said, did what I did. Nobody has actually said that she did anything. There's nothing in writing on YouTube that what she did. All we know is that Mr. Bobbles said that he found her unconscious and she went to the hospital. Nobody ever mentioned the S word or anything like that.
She must have been reading the community posts.
I think it's interesting.
Well, Crystal Love that same night had a video called Bobbles.
But other people said it. But she had.
Yeah, other people said it, yeah.
I just think it's interesting that she herself has not said that she did anything. She's saying,
yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, maybe she will.
Rumors, I don't know. I guess they're not rumors, but I've heard things since I've been gone from people telling me it, in text message, and I'll address some of it in a second. But
good friends.
Right. Really.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
None of them
stay
called.
away from it now.
None of them called, which is appalling to me. That none of them bothered to.
Oh, she explains that.
Oh, God.
Hi, Lab Check.
She'll explain it.
Hi, Lab Check. Lab Check. Lib Check. Hi, Lib Check.
Because I did watch a couple of pieces of this, and I thought, well, I think I'd like to, watch it with a friend.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't.
Kendra keeps trying to leave, and I'm like, now.
I can believe anything because there have been so many charades and made up scenarios by that particular channel that the 2 years I've been on YouTube, so many times these scenarios, it's just, they come in waves and they always end up completely false. And that's not to say that I don't hold this topic in extremely personal and sacred regard. I just have trouble believing this channel that we're listening to.
Right. Exactly.
Because of past situations. But I care about her. I care about all the people in this community. No matter what we say, I do care. All right. I just wanted to say that.
Sorry, I was sitting on the wire.
Did you just you burp?
Huh?
Did you just burp?
No, the speaker made a sound because I had to pull the wire out because I was sitting on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to move. Yeah, you sound like you don't believe me. There we go.
And do everything. I didn't do what I did all because of YouTube. YouTube was just a icing on the cake. I felt suffocated, like I couldn't, like I was being blamed for everything, and I felt, I had real life stuff going on.
Well, nobody's saying that she didn't, but she was blaming us.
Don't we have real stuff in life going on? I mean, shit, I do. Don't you?
Yeah, and her last video was blaming us. She even said you know?
I know, and she is a minuscule, if not invisible part of my life, honestly.
And even if she was a big part of your life, you certainly wouldn't be guilty of suicide trolling anybody.
Never.
It's Tanger. Me and Tanger did a commentary on not Jules, I'm sorry, on Bob's video.
I have real life problems, and I felt like, with real life stuff going on, and then on top of that being blamed for everything, it's like I felt like, okay, well, yeah, I'm doing stuff, but nobody's saying, well, what happened? What made Bobble?
See? She goes, yeah, I'm doing stuff, like to people. But basically, every time we show, like even that night, we were talking about Blue Men. Every time but she had my name and address up. I mean, you there?
Yeah,
and Bobble was saying,
Huh?
I might have to move because my dog can see me out here and
Stand your dog.
let's keep going.
So, like, what made her do the stuff that she was doing? Like, did she just up and do stuff just to do stuff? No.
Why is she talking about herself in the third party? So weird.
Something had to have happened to make me do and say the things I did, and that wasn't coming through. And only my people.
Somebody just texted me saying, I'm watching Bob's video. Oh my God.
Knew those things, and that I was provoked, and there was things being done to me too, and it just it's like nobody was asking, hey, well, what was done to her?
What the fuck? Of course we were asking that.
Of course, I'm concerned about her. I don't. If YouTube is.
I know, right, Chelsea? Right, and she's like presented herself as a liar. Once a liar, always a liar, it seems, in my opinion.
Trying to, make her so unstable that this, whether any of this is true or not, I feel like there's concern.
Yeah.
That she would even be making it.
Making that, yeah. And still saying it.
And that's out of concern, like genuine.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Yeah, and I don't like to be accused of it, and I'm sure you don't either.
No.
Yeah.
Don't
made out like I was the worst one and I was the bad one, and that's not it. There was things done to me too, and I just didn't dwell on those things.
So she won't prove that, is what she's saying.
Well, what was done to her, really? I mean, I don't want to sound like, okay, she's saying she had other things going on in her life, and it wasn't just about YouTube. But it seemed like the whole thing was all about you.
True, yeah.
That was what was so bothersome, because if she really has major, issues with her mental health, and why is that about you? I don't know. It bothers me
on a daily basis, and it just got overwhelming. Like, shut the fuck up, why won't they just shut the fuck up? It's just on and on and on, and it just got overwhelming. And then
and why is she back?
I don't know. It doesn't seem wise.
I felt better during the live. I had tricked my husband into thinking I was okay. I tricked someone that was very close to me into letting them think that I was okay. It was just
some shit. Do you hear her?
Yeah. I have to.
Did you hear what she said?
I did, but I have to pause.
Okay.
I just think it's advanced. God is great so hard. Like I literally let my husband think that I was okay. My husband think that I was okay. Them two were talking back and forth to each other, and I told them to think that I was okay that
Freaking people.
night.
Wow. That's fucked up right there.
You know, that everything was fine. I was just venting, you know, so I could skip anybody coming home and checking on me or anybody being called to check on me. And for a moment, I thought I was fine. Then I went over and I found that Cindy and Finley was cussing me out. You know, it went from like just she was doing a live stream bringing up old crap between me and Lou, and I was like, what the hell?
I know, Lapchick. Just terrible.
And so she was doing a live stream that was cussing me out. So it set me back off, and it was just nothing but bullshit. And so apparently, I'm not gonna tell exactly what I did. That part is like nobody.
Did you hear her? She said, "I'm not going to tell exactly what I did."
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's very suspect to me because why not? I don't. You want all this attention around thing.
Apparently,
Yeah.
It's very serious.
I'm not gonna tell exactly what I did. That part
I agree, hidden blessings.
is like nobody's business except for who I tell. You know how exactly what exactly I did.
None of it's our business.
No, it isn't.
None of it's our business. Just like it wasn't anybody's business to call on you for wellness checks when you weren't even saying anything. Whereas you really needed one, and nobody on her channel, I guess.
She said she tricked them. She said she tricked them into believing she was fine, so nobody would call.
She did?
Did you hear her say that? Yeah,
but
listen.
I didn't hear that on her live, though. Did you? How did she trick them?
I don't know. Listen.
So it set me back off, and it was just nothing but bullshit. And it skipped anybody coming home and checking on me or anybody being involved.
Yeah, see what you're saying. Yeah.
And on and on, and it just got overwhelming. And then I felt better during the live. You know, I had tricked my husband into thinking I was okay. I tricked someone that was very close to me into thinking that
I should get to
into letting them think that I was okay. It was just, I just needed to vent. God is great so hard. Like I literally let my husband think that I was okay. Someone close to me think that I was okay. Them two were talking back and forth to each other, and I told them to think that I was okay that night. You know, that everything was fine. I was just
sounds so planned.
venting, so I could skip anybody coming home and checking on me or anybody being called to check on me.
That's so crazy.
See, I feel like if there was a real mental health crisis and that she'd been through any sort of therapy or self-reflection, she would be using the word lied instead of tricked. The word tricked is
that's true.
Kind of
a lot of details too, and a lot of details to her stories too.
It doesn't sound like an emotional experience for her.
Like she's not self-aware that she lied. Like she's like giving herself credit for being able to trick them and convince them instead of being aware that she lied.
That's why it's difficult.
Sounds like she's reading it, like one of her Facebook posts.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
And for a moment I thought I was fine. Then I went over and I found that Cindy and Finley was cussing me out. It went from like just she was doing a live.
So how's she gonna control everybody? Like, is she okay with all of that now? Like, I don't understand.
She's bringing up old crap between me and Leo, and
I didn't hear her say Cindy and Finley though before.
I was like, what the hell? And so she was doing a live stream that was cussing me out, so it set me back off, and it was
it's herself who sets herself back off.
Just nothing but bullshit.
Oh yeah, Lapchick. Absolutely, I agree.
And so apparently, I'm not going to tell exactly what I did.
Her husband's choking in the background on a French fry.
That part is like nobody's business except for who I tell. How exactly what exactly I did to try to in my life, but it was pretty.
Okay, well there she just said that for the first time.
Crazy.
Severe what I did. But apparently my husband, I just found it out not too much.
Huh?
If it's true, I hope she gets help. I mean,
apparently she was playing on the TV, and so
my husband and I just found this out. She said, "Did you hear her?"
But then why is she watching?
Apparently my husband and I just found this out not too long ago. But apparently she was playing on the TV, and so
how horrible is that?
So that's what made
I always wanted to be a television star.
God.
Made him think that I did it because of just her, because she was playing on one of her lives was playing on TV.
It's like she doesn't want to give me the credit that it was just her, like the way she says it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be named in that at all, Bobbles. How about it's you who did it? You did it, Bobbles.
What I had wrote down and.
Is there any responsibility on her part whatsoever? I mean, it doesn't sound like she's taking any responsibility for herself, or there seems like there's no.
Right, Chelsea? Yeah, exactly. All you guys, yeah, exactly. Wow.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
It's like slander, in my opinion, right?
It is. To pull you into it is really cruel.
Yeah, it is. And
so, I don't remember much of anything. I can't really say much of what happened. That morning when he came home from work, I don't know. I remember off and on things in the hospital.
She seems to remember quite a bit of detail. Charcoal coming out of her skin, is that what she said?
I can tell you my stomach hurt for days and days. It felt like I got punched in it for many days afterwards.
It's like she looked stuff up and tried to see the symptoms or something.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion.
But they ended up putting me upstairs in the hospital. They transferred me upstairs in the hospital that night, and I had begged my husband.
Yeah, she still thinks she didn't do anything to anyone. Hi, Mandy.
To update you guys. He didn't want to. He was like, "Oh, you do."
Ain't that some shit?
But he's standing right behind her right now while she's going back to a platform that was so harmful.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't see it. Just see how it just.
He didn't want to, but I begged my husband to, tell you guys what was going on. He didn't want to at all. So, he was like, "Why?"
The way she keeps repeating stuff too is like she's trying to convince,
Yeah. I don't know.
I think he'll probably join in.
And I hate to say it. It just feels like publicity stunts to me. If it is true, then I
scripted, right?
Yeah, if it's true, she should not be on YouTube, and she should be taking care of herself.
Why? But there's a lot of you that I care about, and I wanted you guys to know what was going on because I had cried the night, that night before and everything. But the night of the hospital, the regular hospital, there's one.
And if it's not true, she should be off YouTube and taking care of herself. Do you know what I mean? Like if it is true and if it's not true, she should be off YouTube taking care of herself.
I agree.
She was like in the bed next to me, and she told me she was gonna kill me. She told me she was gonna kill me whenever I go to sleep, and it was really wacko. Anyway, I was like
what? Crazy.
I told myself, well, you did come in here to, off yourself. So she kills you. It's no big deal, but she told me she was going to kill me in my sleep. And so the way I would just,
Why is that funny? And no,
I don't even
they
know.
wouldn't allow that in a psych ward.
Uh-uh.
sleep was basically telling myself, well, you did just start to kill yourself. So, there you go. Just go to sleep. But, she was really wacko. Let me look in her eyes as she told me that. And, she just happened to be sleeping in the bed next.
You're absolutely right, Hidden Blessing. He had like venom in his voice. Absolute venom. The look in her eyes. That's weird. She's crazy.
To me, and I just didn't really care. Anyway, there's some crazy people, but anyway, I ended up going to
Why does she keep calling people crazy?
I don't know.
It just sounds so lackadaisical to me or something.
Like kind of disrespectful of the whole subject at hand, really.
Yeah. It's really crazy. And I mean, not crazy in like in that way, but crazy for me to wrap my head around it.
It's a very serious subject.
I
To
know.
be
Sure
a
is. And they're like using all kinds of. Vern kind of did, though. Vern did.
Really,
Yeah.
SG was on the TV, and I don't know. It just doesn't ring like a true situation to me.
Yeah.
If it is,
inpatient hospital.
And here's the thing, too. I mean, like, if anybody at that time should have had a well-being check, it should have been her. In my opinion. But
yeah,
she's incited people to do it to others. You know?
Yes, I know. That's what doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Chattanooga. It was like kind of hippie but they were really cool to me. It was like a laid back place. I got really, really lucky at the place I went to. It was up on a big hill.
I feel like it's all written down.
Yeah.
Like her stories. Yeah, she's reading to us a story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In a valley there's mountains and foothills.
In a valley, there was mountains.
There's no personal connection like this happened to me. There's no feeling about what happened. There's no.
Yeah, that's probably why she was referring to herself in the third person in the beginning. She's not saying like how she felt at the time or anything. It's like she's just writing a novella or something. Why did Bobbles do this? Everybody's probably wondering why Bobbles did that, you know? It's like she was writing a novella. Whatever that is. That's a new word for me.
Novella. Okay, you're going to use that as much.
Yes.
It was like a really killer place. No, I shouldn't say killer place.
A killer place. Okay, I can't anymore. This is a killer place. Oh my gosh.
And then to be so aware that she shouldn't have said it. Right
this is a serious issue. I've had friends who have done this and succeeded, and
I am inclined to agree. Lab check, yeah.
It's just it's making a mockery of the whole.
Yeah.
That's what's bothering me.
It's kind of nauseating here, you know.
There's no kind of self-care or self-awareness in this story. It's just like a movie script.
Yeah, that's
but it was like a really cool place, and it was Easter weekend, and I couldn't really see any doctors, so it was basically all counselors, and anyway, like they were really, really like I don't know, really laid back there. Got to see, everybody, like my family got to be able to come up for.
Those were the people strapped to the gurneys. They weren't the counselors. Just kidding. Laid back. Get it?
Yeah.
You go, yeah. Tangent doesn't sound Tangent don't sound amused.
This is a too serious for me to.
I think the word's orderlies. He wants to think of. I mean, counselors. Like they're all running around as counselors and running around, not doctors or something. If the woman had to get her stomach pumped,
right?
It's too weird. It's just too weird for me. Go ahead.
So Sunday, they had
It was
an
a
outdoor
Sunday.
thing there.
They had an outdoor thing, like an Easter egg hunt or something.
Anyway, I'm sure that part's boring, but
They
anyway,
don't let you outdoors at a
good.
psych ward. I've never heard of a psych ward that lets you go outdoors.
They had an Easter egg hunt.
That's not, see that, I just find that very difficult to believe that they would even let somebody outdoors. They strap nicotine patches on you and they make you stay inside and they don't even let you get exercise. That's how it works.
Yeah, good point. Because she's smoking cigarettes in this. Like, you think she would have taken some, like you just said, like, calm down over her smoking or something,
They don't let you smoke in a psych ward anywhere in the country unless you're paying big bucks.
Well, apparently they celebrated Easter and had a celebration outside.
Oh, by the way, Lab Chick Tanger isn't on the panel with me right now. This is pre-recorded. She's probably asleep. Just so you guys know. Love ya. I'm sure she would love and that you're on this thing. Yeah, right?
Okay.
I convinced them to let me do outpatient treatment because most people are gonna be like, well, that's a stupid reason, but I convinced them that I was not going to harm myself anymore. That
She convinced them, so she's tricking them too? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, and that she's still gonna harm herself?
That's what it sounds like.
Well,
I'm concerned for her. I'm very concerned for her.
and that her husband just sits there and listens to that. It's disturbing too as well, man.
It's very alarming. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
what I did was stupid and selfish, and I'm not going to attempt it anymore. And because one of my dogs is really, really old, and I was scared that if I wasn't around, that he would not try it with God.
Yeah.
Hi, Rainbow in the Dark.
Wow.
That's some shit.
Wow.
Or that he would, end up grieving that I was not around. Now, people will say, well, he would grieve if you, ended up, offing himself. Well, yeah, but I wasn't thinking like that night.
A dog?
So did she say he would breathe if she wasn't around? She'd breathe better? That's a possibility.
I've never heard of a dog even being capable of doing, any animal being capable of that. Have you?
Oh,
I was
grieve.
trying it. Like, maybe you're gonna throw.
Oh, what was that?
The little dog, he might throw himself over the edge, but of the bed.
I don't think that ever happens. That doesn't happen in real life. I mean, I think.
Oh, but you know what? Last night, you bring that up. So weird you bring that up. I was watching this, like some Mysteries of the World thing, and there's a castle in, I think they said Scotland. I want to say Scotland.
Now, this is true story, what I'm saying here. I want to look it up. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I want to look it up. I should make a coffee. Yeah, okay. See? Right here. The dog suicide bridge. Okay? The dog suicide bridge. It was reported that dogs were leaping over the bridge into the ravine below. At least 50 dogs have died from the fall, but over 600 have jumped and still survived. I mean, I'm just saying, you guys. la, 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 la. Back to the subject at hand. Patience, please. Yeah, and then be concerned about me. That's what she said.
I mean, I don't know. It's just like this bridge, this very old bridge, and that over 600 dogs have just ran and just jumped right off it. I wonder if there's like a ghost ball or something that they see and they just run.
This is like Roadrunner and the Coyote. They jump off cliffs. I mean, that's
No, it was true story.
cartoon. Those are cartoon animals, not.
No, I'm talking about real dogs. No, it's really, you can look it up. It's
Like
it's
on,
like
I
a,
don't know if you mean that they don't.
yeah, well, they don't know. It's a mystery.
Hidden blessings. Thank you. Love you.
It's a mystery. Like they think, there's like it's haunted, or maybe there's some kind of something that affects the dogs. But over many years, they have signs posted up saying make sure to have your dog on a lead.
That does sound like
Yeah.
a lot of
I'm
folklore.
sorry you
It
had
does
to
sound
go
like
through
Scotland, like
that.
a lot of
I'm sorry you had to go through that, hidden blessing.
folklore and stuff. Loch Ness and all that.
Yeah, and that lady, she said, the dog got out of the car. He was always, good dog, and he just ran over, looked at her, and leaped.
I find it
You can look it up, though. I'm just
a little bit
been
skeptical.
known to happen.
Skeptical on it. Not, sorry.
And of course, my husband said no, it'd be a bossy that he would end up probably putting Thursday down. And
What?
Oh, wow. Now that just made my stomach hurt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yikes.
That is sad. That was so sad. Most people would hold on to their loved ones' pets or something like that happen.
I don't even know why we're ifing about that. Like, how is that even something to? Oh well, if you had succeeded, I don't even see that as a legitimate conversation that would happen over something.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. And he doesn't say anything about it for saying that, so he doesn't negate it or anything. Wow. Like no acknowledgement how horrible it is.
Yeah.
So, wow.
I think I'm more upset about it than she is.
What? Oh, more upset about it?
I'm
Absolutely.
more upset about it than she is, and I don't even know if I believe it. And I'm more upset about it.
so that Thursday would grieve me if I wasn't around, thinking I was gone. Oh my God, this window. It's just like,
Thursday would grieve her. I don't.
So hold on.
Of course, her dogs would grieve her.
Yeah, of course, but that doesn't mean that you end them.
I wouldn't think that would even be in the conversation because she's alive and she's hopefully recovering. And okay,
It's just crazy.
I'm baffled. I'm my mind.
I'm getting soaked. Like, I'm soaked. Can you look it up for me? It was like so.
She goes. This is gold. You gotta hear it. This is gold. If I was the type who knew how to make good videos of cartoons or something, right?
Yeah.
Just listen to what she said.
I'm getting soaked. I'm soaked. Can you light it up for me?
What did she say? I'm getting soaked.
She says, I'm getting soaked. I'm getting soaked. Can you get it up for me?
What does that even? What?
Let's listen to it again.
What?
Thinking I was gone. Oh my God, this window is just like pouring in rain. I'm getting soaked. Hold on.
She's in the car, and
She's in the car.
She's asking someone to put it. Yeah, see, so I just.
This is funny.
I'm getting soaked. Like, I'm soaked.
Can she not
Can
move?
you light it up for me?
Can she not put her window up by herself?
No, but listen, you keep missing the best part. Is that
Okay,
she says, "Can you get it up for me?"
I know.
Listen,
They would grieve me if I wasn't around, thinking I was gone.
well, wouldn't you be gone? I mean,
I'm getting soaked. Like, I'm soaked. Can you light it up for me?
did you hear it?
Why no? Why is it funny? Why can't she put her window up by herself? I don't understand.
Oh, she said, I'm soaked. Can you get it up for me?
Can you get it up? No, I get the sexual innuendo. Is that what you're trying to?
Yes.
I get that. I'm more.
All right, well, she'll go on to
I'm more
explain
stuck
why
on
you can't
the
get it up.
It was like so wet.
You have a dirty mind, you little thing.
Like I am like my arm is soaked. This sucks. It just needs to go. It just
He
needs to go.
said, sounds like a personal problem. That's what he said. Sounds like a personal problem. Yeah. Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, that is.
It's
Go up a little bit.
I'll hold the phone, reach over, grab a hold of it, and hold it up with both hands.
I'm recording.
Window's broken. The window's broken.
yeah. Did you hear her though? She yells at him.
Yeah.
He goes, I'll hold the phone.
And you pull it up with both hands.
I'm recording.
Stop.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Stop being like that with your brain.
I'm recording.
Pull it up with both hands.
I'm recording.
Yeah, it's like that.
What the fuck? So she just emasculated him and he was like, yeah, it's like that. Like, okay, we see. Don't get your dress wet or your wig wet.
I'm not watching it. So are they parked at the laundromat or
Yeah, they're
something?
parked at the laundromat.
Okay.
It's pouring out.
And she wants to smoke a cigarette while she's on live, so she's getting soaking wet, and then she can't put the window up.
Yeah, so she makes him get out to do it.
I know, right? Rainbow in the dark.
And he said, yeah, it's like that.
Okay, that's
And like
cool.
bossing him around.
It's like that. It's like that. Well, I could do that out the door. Oh my Jesus. Anyway, y'all don't even want to know what we're charging temp right now.
Rolling up a window. I'm shocked.
I broke the window. Like I broke the window. Like, okay.
Wow. When did that happen?
Like, okay.
You're going to see Paula Poundstone. She goes,
Yeah.
she goes talking about people in traffic. And so there's nothing worse than going to yell at somebody at a window, but out your window, but you would forget that the window's up. And you just whack your head on the window.
Goddamn. Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
Honey, the head whacker's coming up right behind us. You better get going. You better take this exit. Otherwise, she'll be coming at us whacking her own head. No telling what she's going to do to us. No telling what she's going to do to us. Yeah.
My
Okay,
new dog, he's got this big head, and
Uh-huh.
he just turns a corner and he'll forget how big his head is, because he's pretty young, and he just like smacks it against the wall.
Poor thing.
He's a goofball. He's okay.
Look what I'm doing to myself. You're in for it.
So I have to actually have him pull it off. Oh no, his phone is broke.
She's laughing because his phone broke. Huh. But he's laughing.
Anyway, so I don't really want to talk too much about.
Huh?
So is she still in outpatient, like a day program?
Right, Candy? Mandy. I mean, not Candy. Sorry. My phone is cracked. Oh, really? So they were questionable people. Hidden blessings.
Program or
I don't know. She is wearing this white jacket.
are her arm?
They took the Hannibal Lecter map.
Anyway, so I don't really want to talk too much about.
Huh?
So is she still in outpatient, like a day program, or
I don't know. She is wearing this white jacket.
are her arm?
They took the Hannibal Lecter mask off her. Trying to make a video.
Does she have a thing on her head with wires coming out?
Yeah, they let her take it off so she could have a few cigarettes. And then you got the orderly standing right behind her, the big old Nat, Fred and Ethel Mertz.
I mean, they're laughing. If they're laughing about it,
Yeah, we can laugh.
I feel like
I mean, not we want to. It's not like we want to.
no, I'm not laughing at her, but it's just they're laughing at themselves, and so I don't know, justify it.
Yeah, figure it out.
I mean, I colored.
I like coloring. Coloring's good.
Wait.
I understand the reason why we color now. And I made art projects there. And at first I felt like
Her
a child,
makeup.
but then it was just like makeup.
Her makeup. No, but she goes, at first I felt like a child, but then it was explained to me. Hi, Kimberly.
And now I have like coloring books for home, like little penis on a voyage.
I'm
Little
sorry.
penis on a
Okay, that took a different turn.
Apparently that's what they're giving out there.
I mean, what is this place?
Almost like they're like teaching her about her body, getting to know your body or something. That's
But
maybe why
she's
she
not-
felt like a child.
But she's not a man.
I know, but listen.
voyage or something. And doggy buttholes. And
Oh God.
And he said, and the JJ's.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
Was he in there with her?
I just doggy buttholes.
Did they both color?
It's so weird. I don't know.
and they keep the JJ to color. Like yeah, to keep the JJ goes on adventures and like Stinky Girl and all this other stuff.
Apparently she's dyeing her pubes now. Hey, Amy. I can't wrap my head around this.
I have to turn the volume down so my neighbors don't hear it.
That's funny.
Really cool coloring books to color at home. And a workbook. I got another workbook coming too. And I've been in outpatient counseling. And at first it was like not group. It was like just one-on-one, which I kind of liked. I kind of liked it better than group. Even though it was really intense and it was exhausting. Group is
It was exhausting. Like she was wrestling.
like
Exhausting.
I thought
There's
she's
your
been
lesson.
talking about having a therapist for years.
Wow, good point. Huh. I wonder what her therapist thought about all this. It's weird.
I'm not sure if I like it too much. I was in group. I mean, inpatient, like not blah, 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 outpatient, like one-on-one for what 3 weeks.
So outpatient, you go home at night,
And then
like a
it's
9 to 5, Monday through
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah. But she's not there from 9 to 5.
But
I mean, she goes for an appointment.
she could have gone on YouTube every night.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Is what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
patient it was the 3rd week, and I'm not really too talkative in that one because there's like personal, like, with other people, and I don't know. I'll get used to it, I guess. I just like to.
She thinks group therapy is all about her.
The groupies.
It's like she can't just listen to what they're saying and relate,
Have you seen me? I'm on YouTube. Have you seen me? I'm on YouTube. It's not very therapeutic.
Not very therapeutic.
What is it like? Groupies. It's not groupie therapy, it's group
I know you say groupies.
groupies.
Have you seen me on my
one better, but it's like it's different. I don't know. It's really different, but it's really helping. It really is helping.
I don't know. And she said, "You convinced." I don't know if I believe her. She said she convinced the doctor she wasn't going to harm herself.
And she tricked all her subscribers into thinking she was okay. So what are we supposed to think?
Yeah, what I was supposed to believe. Like,
And I think I'm coming a long way because
Stop it. You're so silly. Someone pull it up for me. Someone pull it up for me.
Oh my God.
I'm getting soaked.
besides being blocked
She pretends she's blocked off
on YouTube where I can't see a lot of shit that's going on, which in a lot of cases that's helping, even though I'm being told stuff, from people.
They're good friends, evidently.
So supportive.
Good tech.
Or personal assistants.
Yeah, like who would call her up and tell her what's going on YouTube if she's in such a serious situation?
Yeah.
YouTube is awful.
Yeah.
Going on. It helps not being able to see a lot of the shit that's going on. And
But they're calling her and telling her.
And yet you're back. And
Yeah. Like what?
is this
Okay,
part of
so-
her therapy or?
Yeah, right?
I want to say thank you. Thank you for all the positive support
What
that
is
I
it? An Emmy or something?
I want to thank, my great, 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 wait, what? I want to
Supporter.
thank,
My therapist, my reverend.
who came to this, my family came to this country. I never thought I'd see the day.
Once again, thank you to my therapist.
was given.
Thank you to the coloring
to all
books
of
of
us.
the wee-wees.
My husband,
Thank you for the coloring books. Yeah. Thank you for the coloring book.
and other people have told me about I mean, I got read all the positive comments, all the positive support.
She got read. Like she had fucking people coming by, like she's blind or something, and they're reading for her.
I wonder if
home
she got
aids.
my prayers. Did she get my prayers I sent?
I sent her flowers.
Did you? That was nice.
What do they call those? Magnolia ones, or what's it called?
Sure. Magnolias, that's a flower.
Yeah. Oh no,
Southern
sorry, white oleander.
Oh God. Don't joke. You shouldn't say that. You know that's back in
I like white oleander.
Wait,
bite you in the
it's amazing,
Poppies.
and I
Poppies.
Yeah, all right. I'll send her those.
appreciate it more than you guys will ever know. Now that
That's where
I'm
opiates come from.
I know.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Puppies.
Sorry.
now it's not going like that once you keep okay the figures. But I mean, you guys, I mean, there's no words for how good that makes.
I mean, really, she came back all blazing, guns blazing. She really did. She came back guns blazing. She did. And I'm sorry, we're not laughing at her. We just think, I don't know.
Makes me feel to
I
have.
don't know how to say encouraging kind of words.
How many more minutes of the speeches are there?
Speed her up.
Okay, thanks.
Have that much positive support. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Did you say Hollywood support?
And I've
I
also
didn't know
been
she had one, but okay.
told that there's been people
I
sticking
think she's talking about her Spanx when she says the support. Just kidding.
up for me.
I think we actually make the video better.
Which wow, thank you to the people that have been sticking up for me. I'm not sure who all it's been.
She really does think she's giving an Emmy.
Can get someone to tell me who all.
So they're reading her positive comments, but not telling her who all has been sticking up for her.
Oh, okay. It was me. It was me.
And me.
Uh-huh.
Try to take away my kind fucking gestures.
Sorry, yeah, I mean, you're loud. You're holding it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Has been sticking up for me. I need to see if someone can give me names.
Someone who can give me names. She wants a list.
Get the name.
Exactly. Who's been sticking up for me, but I've heard a couple of people, and a few of them shocked me. There's a couple of people that like channel owners that I heard that were sticking up for me.
Sticking up for her? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is it a contest? What I don't know what sticking up for. How that's
Yeah, I guess who? So mean.
Yeah, that absolutely shocks me.
She keeps trying to smoke a cigarette through the camera screen. She's kind of like forgetting that she's filming through it.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, puts the cigarette up to it, take a drag.
That sounds funny.
I also heard that I've been seen on there, and I can, Mr. Bubbles, I am not on YouTube. He has got me blocked. I cannot.
She can't
How
be
does he
seen
have her
on.
Is that all right?
He'll tell you.
He will. Oh no.
So if you think I've been on YouTube, I have not. That is not me. If that's a clone, I've also heard that I'm being like. There's been trolls that have been accused of being me. That is not me.
Poor trolls.
Not really. We haven't really had any. I guess people have suspected that.
Nature Owl,
right?
Sarah Goodwin, or whatever. I don't know. Well, I think we're making her video better for her. Giving it the comedic twist that she thought she already had going on in there, like talking smack,
That is not me whatsoever. 100%. That is not me.
It's not really
cannot get on there.
news, though.
I know.
Even
As account administrator for the YouTube Premium, I have the ability to set her channel with restrictions.
and he changed the password, he put the kitty lock on it, or I don't know what he did.
I never deal.
So, I mean, it's not me.
Crazy, right?
So,
Shouldn't she have control over her own life and in the most healthy scenario possible? That
if that's a clone, I've also heard that I'm being, like, there's been trolls that have been accused of being me. That is not me.
Poor trolls.
not really. We haven't really had any.
Mm,
Oh, I guess
like,
I guess people
yeah,
have. I guess people
yeah.
have suspected that
Nate is
The password, he put the kitty lock on it, or I don't know what he did.
I never deal.
So, I mean, it's not me.
He doesn't sound insane. Plan or whatever. I don't know.
That is not me whatsoever. 100%. That is not me.
it's not
I
really
cannot get on there.
news, though.
I know.
He does. I don't see
And
how
then say, I'll never tell.
that doesn't sound healthy to me. It sounds like
Wicked.
you're letting someone else control your life, which isn't a
It
healthy.
sounds like they're both enabling each other to be mean. You know, the way he went, I'll never tell. I like though, Kimberly, I like how you say we, because I like that. Thank you. Thank you. See? You guys, you know. You guys are really awesome. Let me just say. Your tolerance is just incomparable to, I mean, there's no one who can compare. I mean, I don't even know. You know what I'm saying. You guys just have so much patience with me being whom they say I am.
Sounds interesting.
It's creepy, like, it's no joke. This is no joke. You know? It's no joke. Like, what they're making it like it's a joke.
Yeah, they're making it like it's a joke, and that's why it's so hard to take seriously.
I mean, all those friends that
they're not
she
taking it seriously. That's the
right. All those friends that she said I'm sorry, Hidden Blessings. Well, that's really sad. 14. Worried about, you know, if she were so glad you're here because you're very strong. Like, I mean, super, super insightful. You have a lot of wisdom. You share it with us. We appreciate you. Ruin their Easter weekend. I think I speak for everybody when I say that. You really are quite a wonderful addition to my life. And I hope everyone else's, you all are.
We're taking it more seriously than they are, I think.
Yeah.
They're just sort of like, coloring books about
penises and the JJs.
Someone trying to kill her in the next bed. I don't know. I know.
The trolls or phones or whatever it is, it's not me. So don't even, I mean, you can tell the way I write, and I do something specific when I write, and I'm not gonna say what it is, but there's something specific that I always do.
Now, it's weird that she says that. You can tell when I write. It almost feels like she's writing, you know, her little, like the same thing she did on Facebook, you know.
When I'm texting,
in the meantime, her husband's choking. She's smoking a cigarette. Thank you. I love you. Yes, I think it is good too. I mean, if social media has its good points and its bad points, and it's all, I think, you know, within our realm to make it possible to be better, right? Yeah, she doesn't even skip a beat.
I know, man.
Yeah.
I gotta
and you can tell it's me. I do it
all right, I'll try to get through this fast.
every single time I text, and it should be a given. If anybody, like, yeah, there's something specific I do every single time.
Now that's paranoia.
Why are we listening to how she writes in cursive?
No, she means like writes in chats.
Oh, that she has a secret code that tells her. Oh, weird. Okay.
She does something specific. It's like, that's so paranoid. Like,
Weird.
What? I don't know. It's a game. It sounds like it's a game.
Yeah, it sure does. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, unless they're doing that specific thing, yeah, no, now it stops bringing anything to that. But there is, okay, so, I did my thank yous. I'm trying to remember everything I want to do, but thank you.
Gosh, it's weird.
Just thank you. Thank you for all the love and support. And for the people that are sticking up for me, thank you. This thing cannot change. They cannot. It's unfortunately, it's
Can't believe she came back swinging.
there. So, sticking up for me. And, because I've heard that it's been, a certain somebody has been worse. And that's basically, I mean, it doesn't surprise me
Wonder who that is.
I have no idea.
Certain somebody.
at all. But that person cannot change. They cannot. That it's unfortunate.
He's
She
choking
keeps smoking a cigarette. She's
and she's smoking a
choking.
cigarette.
What does she care if you change or not? I mean, it's about personal growth.
Who said it was me?
Of course it's you. You're right.
Let's be sure.
But they cannot change. I hope everyone listens to me when I say that they cannot change.
I can't get over that there's smoke all like they're in a confined, close confined thing.
Who's hacking away there? Both of
Her
them?
husband.
He's coughing like that?
Yeah, she won't put the cigarette out.
Wow. He doesn't sound too good.
No, he doesn't. Mm-mm.
It's not that they don't want to, it's just that they cannot. But it's just that they cannot.
She actually has notes. She took notes now.
And I wrote down something. I wrote down something. So I want to read it. To get away from all the hate. When I come back to the lives and stuff, all the hate.
Why is it so hard for her to just function within society? New technology in society that provides people with a place to talk. It's just a social media platform. It's social media. It's not, being social is not saying people are fair game and stuff. That is not being social. Oh, actually, hidden blessings. I didn't even think of it like that, like what you're saying, that needing to have somebody go through her. I mean, I would say, I mean, seriously, the way I see it is this is calling people fair game, right? That's what they've always said. Oh, if Annette wants to talk about this on social media, she's fair game. If this person wants to talk about that on social, she's fair game. They know what they've seen people say and read and do. We know their tactics. We've been, watching them, not in a stocky way, but in the only way that they're contributing something to society in a positive sense. Because I guess if, you don't, hold on, let me think. Like, they're, I guess they're most, I don't even think, like, the thing that they would be most to their advantage is if we ignored them. If this is really truly what, gets them, I don't even understand it. Right, Mandy? And we are not in control of that. So for her to say all of that, and the people in her chat, whom we don't even know, they don't even understand that when I'm saying about Daisy, like, and just finding out now, or even the Phoebe Friday thing. they do some stuff that is off the chain. And then they like just go off and start on another plan of tactic or whatever. And they have to have truces to be nice. They have to write their lists. It's like, what? Her accusing somebody who's never tried to get anybody to take their own life in their life. And others, she called Annette nut through the whole video. And they just keep ignoring it as if it's not a fact. They just keep ignoring it.
All negativity, it is gone. No more on my channel. I don't care if my channel suffers for it.
How do you control
There's
that?
no more.
You can't control what other people say if you're on a public
Worldwide.
worldwide.
In her chat, she could control it, like have a no troll policy. You control herself. We'll see. Maybe she got
My
a
down. My husband's puts down.
She's never
it's
had
like
one
if I
line
can't get
that
over
wasn't
negativity,
about
then it
hate.
has to go.
Never. Her whole
It's just not
channel
worth it
is based
anymore.
on it.
This
but maybe she can turn over and leave.
back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It gets nobody anywhere. It's absolutely,
Listen to this.
yeah, basically it gets you in the hospital. You know, it
But he sounds so violent when he says it. Gets you in the fucking hospital.
this back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It gets nobody anywhere. It's absolutely, yeah.
Sounds like a threat.
It's not loving.
Yeah.
Basically, it gets you in the hospital. You know, yeah. But it's just they cannot.
She actually has notes. She said notes, man.
And I wrote down something.
You're right.
I wrote down something. So I want to read it. To get away from all the hate. When I come back to the lives and stuff.
She's always saying she gets hate. And we are always saying we don't hate you, Bobbles. It's
all the hate, all the negativity, it is gone. No more on my channel. I don't care if my channel suffers for it.
How do you control? That?
No more.
You can't control what other people say if you're on a public worldwide.
Well, in her chat, she could. Well, they should be able to, though. You know, they should police it, control it, like have a no troll policy. You control yourself. We'll see. Maybe she's got a plan.
My down. My husband's foot's down.
She's never had one
like if I can't get rid of the negativity, then the channel has to go.
Never.
It's just not worth it anymore. This.
You know, whole channel based on hate. Tandra said. You know, but maybe she can turn over and leave. What do you mean? I can see what you're saying. You're absolutely right, Hidden Blessings.
Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It gets nobody anywhere. It's absolutely.
Listen to this.
Yeah, basically, it gets you.
He's so violent.
In the hospital. You know, it.
But he sounds so violent when he says it. Get you in the fucking hospital.
This back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It gets nobody anywhere. It's absolutely. Yeah.
Sounds like a threat.
It's not loving.
Yeah.
Basically, it gets you in the hospital. You know, it's too much. It's too much bullshit. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys something, and this might start some shit, and I just don't.
Wow, so she's already back.
She's already okay. Now she's already going back.
Hi, Knife Life.
To the gossipy bullshit, right? How long was
Okay,
that one?
because I'm going forward and I'm not looking back.
23 minutes into it, I guess.
That's sad
Go for it.
though. She should take care of
A lot of the stuff is
seriously.
planned.
It sounds like she's exposing herself there. She's
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
this stuff is planned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already know.
Yeah, let's see.
know
It's planned
about
between two people.
Oh, she says between two people.
So her and somebody else.
All right.
Yeah.
They're going. They plan their back and forth. They're fighting. They plan it. They're on the phone. They're always texting. It's planned.
That must be something she does.
But yeah, maybe with Crystal. She and Crystal, maybe.
Or her and her husband, I don't know. Ollie.
Now I'm not gonna name the two people.
Oh, wait. She's not going to name the two people. Well,
No, they're
she wasn't
unnamed.
there. Yeah, she wasn't
She just said she
I was
was
not a
going
part
to
of
get
that.
names, but now
Oh, she said she wasn't a part of it.
now, yeah, not at all. Of course not. No.
It's all worked out. It's all just a game. It's scripted. It is scripted. Now I was not a part of it, obviously, because if I was, I wouldn't have ended up in the fucking hospital.
Wow.
So she's saying you and Sharon are behind all of this and having some sort of like game playing, and which is complete bullshit. I mean,
I don't know. She did mention it. Who knows? I mean, let's.
that's
might say.
that's me reading between the lines. Okay.
All right, let's see.
But I can guarantee you 100%, it is scripted. It is planned. It is behind the scenes. They are
That's your narrative.
texting all the damn time, even when they're fighting, supposed fight.
See, people see other people as they are. That's why she can say all of that with such confidence. Because she believes everybody is like her. It justifies everything she does in life.
Fighting. They're still on the phone talking, just like everything's fine and dandy.
Didn't she
I think
say that
that's
she
her.
did that with Sharon? That she,
Yeah.
the whole time she was talking to her? She said she did that.
Well, Cray did too. Cray said
She
that.
said she did that also, yeah. So,
Yeah.
And they're texting, everything's fine and dandy. So believe what you want, but that is the truth. But
Like
I've
we're supposed to believe anything out of her mouth.
given too much of my time, energy, my life, everything, too much of my life I'm not getting anymore.
I don't believe her, but no.
It's over. It's done with. I got accused of faking this, and
I got accused of faking stuff. Lots of people got
you
accused of
did.
faking
A
stuff.
lot of people get accused of faking stuff on YouTube. It's kind of a YouTube horrible phenomenon.
That's
True.
weird.
Kind of like that fake text email thing that had that AM whatever on
Oh,
it.
Anna Maria Felicia.
Felicia, yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, she's my good friend. She's not going to say that shit to me.
I mean, I need to show proof that I tried to off myself.
Well, how about just showing proof that you had my medical record saying I had a busted implant and not cancer? How about that?
That wasn't a planned behind the scenes
Yeah.
game at all, right?
And she never showed any proof.
Well, fuck you.
Hear her husband? First of all, fuck you, he says. They're just Tweedledee and Tweedledum, man.
Well, that's nice of you, Brandy. Hello to you as well. We do commentary, okay? We're not talking about her. Plus, we make it funny. In my opinion.
Get along with it.
Not that the situation is funny, but they're trying to push off some ridiculous story. I don't know.
That to
If we
me,
want any opinion, we'll shove our hand up your ass and work your mouth like a fucking puppet.
Wow.
Wow, he's right back to this shit, huh? Wow.
What?
Did you hear?
I try not to. The tone, just the tone of it is scary.
Scary.
Yeah.
Wow.
proof that I tried to off myself. I mean, tried to off myself. I mean, to who?
Want any opinion, we'll shove our hand up your ass and work your mouth like a fucking puppet.
What?
Email thing that had the AM whatever. Felicia, yeah.
Yeah.
Proof that I tried to off myself.
Well, how about just showing proof that you had my medical records saying I had a busted implant and not cancer? How about that?
That wasn't a planned behind the scenes at all. Right?
And she never showed any proof.
First of all, fuck you.
Hear her husband? First of all, fuck you, he says. They're just Tweedledee and Tweedledum, man. Fuck. They get along like this.
That to
If
me,
we wanted an opinion, we'll shove our hand up your ass and work your mouth like a fucking puppet.
Wow.
God. What?
Did you hear it?
I try not to. The tone, just the tone of it is scary.
Scary.
Yeah.
Wow.
proof that I tried to off myself. I mean, to who? Like, really? To who? Like, I asked my husband, has any of my
If anyone actually wanted proof from her, it's because so many things that she says and does about other people are lies.
Yeah,
And
vindictive.
herself.
Yeah.
So and they've demanded proof from you for how long now? Every day? Or
every day
yeah, every day.
for years.
people asked for that? And he said no. Not one of my people have asked for proof.
My people. She says.
She owns them, or
I guess.
But two people, and let me remind you who these two people are in this world. They asked for proof? Really? You want proof that somebody tried to off themselves?
I want proof that you're all better to come back. You know?
right?
I think you are. And then and then
Ain't no fucking gatekeeper.
and then I was shown a screenshot that my husband actually showed me this screenshot.
Nice husband.
People might
There you go.
people might want proof because they might feel emotionally manipulated by such a serious allegation.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a legitimate
Sure is.
legitimate request, I would think.
Sure is. Yeah.
Shot, and I actually showed it to my doctors that there's a doctor's note that I need to get in order to come back to YouTube.
Are they laughing now?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's some shit.
Oh my Jesus. This is what I let get to me.
Okay, Charles.
Honestly, this is what I let get to me. This is somebody
Wow.
in some apartment in Massachusetts.
Oh my God.
Hundreds of miles
Yeah.
away.
So now it's all about you. I can't even listen to any more of this. This is ridiculous.
No, we gotta listen to it.
It's not right. It's just proof because they might feel emotionally manipulated by such a serious allegation.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
that's a legitimate
Sure is. Yeah.
legitimate request, I would think.
Sure is. Yeah.
Shot, and I actually showed it to my doctors that there's a doctor's note that I need to get in order to come back to YouTube.
Are they laughing now?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's some shit.
Oh my Jesus. This is what I let get to me. Honestly, this is what I let get to me. This is somebody
Wow.
in some apartment in Massachusetts,
Oh my God.
hundreds of miles
Yeah.
away.
So now it's all about you. I can't even listen to any more of this. This is ridiculous.
No, we gotta
Right.
listen to it.
It's not right. It's just
I know, but we gotta listen to it. So we know what she's
Who
doing.
spends
That was ours.
countless hours online, who constantly begs for money online for
obsessed with you.
fucking
Huh?
They're obsessed with you.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Not healthy.
very expensive. Who I mean, I just I don't have words for it. I really don't. I mean, I really don't have words for it. This is the person that got me upset.
Oh my God. So she is blaming me.
Yeah.
Wow. Something.
This is the person that gets people upset. That wants proof. That like is one of the people that wants proof in a doctor's note, and is bossing people around. Just oh wow. So no.
Oh, brother.
She always comes with receipts.
It's YouTube. You don't want it. And sorry, but my doctor.
What do you say?
Eye roll.
Eye roll.
It's like a voice emoji.
I get it. Eye roll.
Don't think that you have any qualifications to receive a doctor's note from them. You're not my employer. You're not another doctor. You're not the owner of YouTube. You just don't have any credentials.
Like she does.
You have a driver's license, don't you?
Yeah.
That's a credential.
For them to give you a doctor's note for me to come back onto YouTube.
You're being
nobody
blamed for
in
something.
their eyes.
Yeah, and nobody.
It's emotionally manipulating.
Yep. Gaslighting.
And they're actually very concerned about you. So the answer is no.
They're very concerned about me. But
You
not her.
take care of you. She takes care of her. That's how it works in the world.
Crazy.
And
Don't blame other people for what you do.
turn every video that I make from here on out 9 seconds by 9 seconds by 9 seconds and twist it and turn it and say all kinds of names about it.
But she just kind of said basically that every video she makes from here on out is going to be talking about me.
Yep.
I have no interest in, if she's doing something productive. I mean, that's
Because I'm not going to be listening to you. Get those views. Get those views.
wow.
She's
I
just going to be
seriously doubt
talking
people
about you, but
listen.
not listening to you. She's just going to listen
You're
to what
right.
people read to her over the phone.
Wow.
I guess. I mean, that's what I heard.
So die on your feet.
Oh my God. Wow.
Diane.
That's horrible. She's telling you to die again.
Yeah. She's
Again.
I mean, I don't. It's not happening. It really is not happening. For you, I hate to tell it to you. I'm leaving you far behind. I'm leaving the CWC far behind.
Bye.
Yeah, please.
This is the
Good
last
riddance.
Take good care.
Yeah, take your meds, please.
video ever that will be addressing you. And if that post wasn't brought to my attention,
What, a lamppost? What post?
Oh, wait.
Are they in the car? I don't get.
Yeah. Very good.
I can't believe you even wrote that. Oh my god. I wish I could have been in your head as you wrote that.
Wow.
No idea what she's talking about.
Wow.
Come on.
The
The
lamppost.
post where I put in the community post saying, just because, in light of the fact that you are saying you're a danger and you don't take your meds and everything, when you want to be even meaner, maybe you should have to bring back something saying that. I know, it is pretty threatening having blessings, right? It's safe for
wow.
people, you know?
Safe for her. Safe for everyone, right?
Yeah, it's safe for everybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Safety
Even
first.
sober when you wrote that?
Wow. Was I even sober when
Sorry that
Okay, okay.
we're concerned
Huh?
about everyone. Sorry, we're concerned about
True, Amy.
your safety and everyone else's safety, but
Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't a big request.
Sorry. That's as much attention as you're getting out of me. So really soak that in. That is the last amount of attention you will ever receive from me.
I will not soak. I refuse to
okay.
soak it in.
Yeah, right. No,
I will repel.
Sounds like a mud bath.
That is it. That is it. I hope you enjoyed that last little bit of attention
No.
where you made an
not
absolute fool
at
out of
all.
yourself with that post.
Not at all. Nobody
Yeah,
enjoyed
absolutely.
any of this. Nobody enjoyed any
No.
of it.
None of it.
None of it.
Yeah, especially for Thursday.
No, you're the only ones laughing.
Yeah.
They are the only ones laughing. I should say.
And I'm sorry, Sharon. You really hurt. You really hurt me. I was like, I bet Sharon's upset. No, she wants proof from you. That really hurt. So this is
Wow.
Really hurt the person that she went after for a year and a half. Oh, okay. None of this makes sense. You know
it
that.
too. That was really sucky to find out about that. After I literally took a hit from my friends giving me so much hell about being trying to be friends with you, Sharon.
Maybe she
Oh
was
my
just
gosh.
concerned. I mean, if she was messing around and had some kind of weakness, mental illness, that's what made her harass people. I mean, come on.
She
Is
calls
she
her
better?
she calls her Shady Sharon, a heroin addict junkie, and she's hurt that she didn't say what.
Yeah, what? Exactly what? What did she
What
want
was
to say?
what was she hoping
And then you
for?
sit there
She didn't even go after her.
Oh. Nope.
and you say she better show proof because you don't believe it and you think I'm faking it and you think that I'm the one writing those posts when it's really my husband that I begged to even write those posts for me. Yeah, that was
Wow.
That's really, I don't know. A lot of people
It's
thought
like, that was a smack across my face.
Oh.
You know, it is not my fault that you and Survivor Girl cannot get over things that were done to you, but you're gonna have to.
wow.
Sugar smacks.
What?
Sugar smacks.
Oh, sure. Did you hear what she said? We can't
Yeah.
get over stuff that was done to us.
It's getting really sick. That's why I'm thinking about cereal.
It's almost done.
All right, yeah, I gotta
You're gonna have to.
Thanks.
You have no choice in the matter. You have no choice in the matter but to get over
What?
these things, girls. I had to. Look what happened. Let me know.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And I'm working
I know it's pretty disgusting. It's sexual. It's gross.
through them. So get help. If you can't get over them to where you have to bitch on a nightly basis and put others down because you can't get over like things that were done to you, then
But she's not going to talk any smack or allow any hate, but she's going to blame you for her mental health.
Yeah, and be glad that the people who stuck up for her did what they did other channels.
You know, if anybody thinks this is a healthy response to a possible serious situation, then they should stay over there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because it
you
makes
don't get counseling. Because I didn't come on a nightly basis and bitch about what was done to me. I kept them in.
No,
and
you
kept
did,
them,
though.
kept it to myself.
Because there
No,
was
you
nothing
didn't.
done to her.
Good night, Amy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
You're still saying people did things to you. You're still saying you had nothing to do with it. I mean, I'm talking to her. Sorry.
Yeah, but she's not even showing what was done to her.
No, I don't care. I don't even care. I mean, I think
Oh. And look what happened. It all blew
I
up in my
agree.
face. And look what I
With
did.
her.
And now
That's
I'm
her
getting
personal-
counseling.
Huh?
for it.
I agree with her. I agree with her in the beginning that it is her personal business and none of our business whatsoever.
Right, I don't know why she's blaming me.
Right.
I'm getting healthier. I'm getting better. I'm moving on. I'm doing the right thing.
Doesn't
Because
look
I'm
like
not a
it.
mentally healthy person. But I know this and I admit this.
Oh my God, that's the problem. You don't get to be, me knowingly and then be.
No therapist is going to tell you blame everybody else for what's going on in your head right now. Especially people you don't know.
And I know I have problems. But I'm not going to sit there online every night and go, oh, boo-hoo. These people are like, they're doing this to me. They did this and this and this and this. And
She did. She did do that.
I think she did, yeah.
Yeah.
this and this. So I'm going to sit here for hours on end and be a mean bitch.
Oh my God.
No. I mean, how? It's so repetitive. Don't get counseling, girls. Be better.
Oh my gosh.
You guys can be
She's
better.
talking to TM.
She's running for office now.
Better. You really can. Stop being gossiping cows and be better.
Cows.
That's all I'm going to say, you guys.
Move.
Ask the Michaels for everything to make a gift for mom and save $10 when you spend
I
$40
thought I was
or more.
she's making money now.
Moo, I didn't
Yeah.
hear.
We didn't expect to see you.
Well, I heard you were looking for a Robert Downey Jr. type, and I thought, I don't know, maybe I
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Just, I don't know. It just gets old. It really does. What are you doing?
I thought I was a flying monkey.
You
Now I'm
sound
a
like a
cat.
mom.
I can't even. Cows. That's body shaming.
Am I half cow, half monkey now?
I was using it for his anime. There's my phone now. I was going to make a deal with something y'all over that. Anyway, I'm only been talking 35 minutes. Okay, so
Yeah.
listen. I think is that my exit out?
Is that her way?
Exit out here.
And
You know, this won't be a nut to go. A net.
and close scene. Scene close.
She said nut nut.
Did she?
Yes.
Oh my! Are you kidding?
No.
But
You're not
she-
listening.
I know because it's nauseating.
It is nauseating, but it proves how nauseating she is.
So listen.
Yet you're
I
gonna
think
call.
is that my exit out? Exit out CDC. Wait, this won't be a nut to go. A net. Okay, so
Okay.
Here?
Yeah, I did. I'm disgusted.
Yeah.
I gotta go, honey.
sorry.
Wait, it's almost done.
I'm not gonna call her nut anymore. That was mean. I shouldn't have done that. Yes, old habit. It's just a habit. It's just a habit. I shouldn't say no. I'm sorry. I should say
It's okay, blobs.
Yeah, really, Blobs. Wow.
net. I'm not gonna pull one of hers and say I'm done with the CWC, and then I'm not done with the CWC. I really am. I don't want any part of it. It is
Sound
just
like it
it's a lot of fake.
Huh?
It doesn't sound like she's like it at all. Leaving the CWC.
Bullshit, you know. So please, it's toxic. So please, guys, please listen to me. When I come back doing the lives, please just let's do topics and no negativity, and let's just do like, you know, just
Let's hear whatever ideas.
do talking, and let's keep all the bullshit out of it, and you know, let's act like we never. I don't know. Let's just start brand new. Let's start brand new, because I know my husband got rid of a bunch of my videos. JD.
Crazy, right? In my opinion. There was another one that I also checked out. And this one is I don't know why you're infatuated with this Big Jeff. I don't even know what you're talking about. Disclaimer, I don't own all of the audio contained in this video, and I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. Altering speed. For commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
In a live stream from 2 months ago that she titled SG Reacts to Death Threats, she hashtagged, I won't say the person she has to hashtag, but she 410. All right, I'll put it this way. Do you guys think if you go to a channel and support the channel owner and their behavior, like they're bullying and doing, how can I put it diplomatically? I'm trying to be diplomatic, Amy. Connie, drop the link, woman. A few things. I won't be able to show video footage, but I'll be able to show notes I've got. Okay, I just wanted to bring up a couple of things. So, okay. These are just some comments that have been made. Okay. So body shaming. In regards to body shaming, she body shamed and she's body shamed quite a few people, fat shamed quite a few people. She body shamed Angie React. She told her to get off her fat ass and do a jogging video. When she wasn't happy that a clone of her daughter was in her comments and wasn't removed fast
8 days it was in there.
enough. Yeah.
She had conversations with it.
Has no issues with talking about other people's children, e.g. Connie's deceased daughter, Emily, and other people's children, has no problems with that, but was not happy with that. She's also body shamed Bobbles on a regular basis, calling her Blobbles and allowing.
Now, I didn't call Bobbles Blobbles. In fact, we would remove comments like that, okay? This video, although it sounds very much like the one from last night, is Aussie Amy, and this is a year and 2 weeks ago.
People in her chat to absolutely ridicule.
She's reading notes that she's made of me. Isn't that crazy?
Bobbles and her weight, saying all sorts of mean things. Like, some of them are really disgusting, and I will not repeat it because
that's because it wasn't happening.
I'm totally against body shaming of any type, and I think it's totally disgusting. In a live stream from 2 months ago that she titled SG Reacts to Death Threats, she hashtagged, I won't say the person she has to hashtag, but she
Jersey with Jules.
hashtagged someone and then put poverty shaming. So she was implying this person was poverty shaming.
She was. Jersey with Jules was poverty shaming.
That's a live where she was playing Bobble's interview with Tom. All through the chat, they were making fun of Bobble's looks.
God, really?
So she's calling out someone for apparently poverty shaming. Yeah, just on a live the other day, she was making fun of where Bobbles lives and saying that she lives in this and that and
That's not true.
a 1-bedroom apartment. Just another more hypocrisy. Her last video, she was making threats to Traveller Angie, giving her an ultimatum.
Now, Traveller Angie ends up coming in the live stream and doesn't know what they're talking about, but goes with it.
So now she's going to be going after Traveller Angie for Mary Mary. But
did you hear that? That's a lie. I never went after Traveller Girl Lou for Mary Mary. That's a fucking lie. It's a lie.
when Luna tried to stick up for her friend Bobbles, Tracy told her to stay out of it and it wasn't her business. So I'm not sure why this now is Tracy's business. She has hashtags slander on a regular basis in her lives, yet she has slandered absolutely nearly everyone possible. She makes comments without actually giving facts, or she twists them. SG quoted, "The crazy ass bitch is someone who makes a video without stating the facts." Well, I think you could say that she could be talking about herself there. She said the other day that she cares about two people getting along.
All right,
really,
sorry, I can't figure it out.
I was just going through my
Going through her notes.
notes. She really does.
Going through her notes.
All right, can you
figure it
drop the
out,
link for Ollie so she can do the video, please? Because I can't do it. And I've got more to go on either as well. They were just some of my notes.
I missed it.
Her notes.
Oh, just showing hypocrisy. And I have the videos to back up all those.
Yep.
I don't just say things about people if I can't prove it or if it's not factual. So, yeah. And I just think it's
Really,
ludicrous.
Luna?
What was that?
That don't even make sense.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about when she's making fun of people's medical problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't see Luna's comments.
It's just ridiculous.
Right, BS. I mean, we have never went after anybody. Just we've tried to get along with. We've actually just minded our own business. Once we've seen things were, once we've seen things were out of hand, we just stopped going into people's chats.
And also, I want to make this point. If you are my friend, if you are supposedly my friend, that's anyone who I'm friendly, I'm fiercely loyal to. All my YouTube friends and just my friends in general. If you are meant to be my friend and you are over there in the chat or wherever, and they are talking about me in a derogatory fashion, making up lies, and you don't stick up for me, then I wouldn't class us as friends.
Right.
Put that out there because I would always stick up for my friends. Always. And I think the way justice, but how can I when I'm being called a suicide troll and you know me, Justice, like you know my story and you know I'm.
This is like over a year ago. I wasn't calling this woman an suicide troll.
Totally, I would never ever suicide troll anyone, and to make slanderous comments like that and to slander
Weird that beautiful flowers and FDS are modded in there too. Wow.
His deceased child, and just to slander everyone and then say that you're some bloody cyber bullying freaking
Yeah.
no, what does she reckon she's now? Influencer. Some influencer.
I never said I was an influencer.
Not right. I think there comes a point in time where you shut your mouth and you don't give them oxygen. Okay? But there's a point in time when they keep some of them are
She sure does. Make sure to give thumbs up, you guys. Please.
Okay. All right. Let's just try this out. Okay. Get this over with. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the video's guidelines. It has an option to speak, used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
actually talking about harassing people. And this is supposed to be a kind person. It's like trolling. This is a room full of... Okay. You ready? All right, here we go. Well, I'm going to read it for you, Fifth, and I'm pretty sure you were in my chat when I was speaking about...
Nobody sees it.
Sees what?
They can't see.
So she's reading a comment that I had put, because basically the room was talking about stupid shit.
I'm going to read it. I'm going to read
But
it.
you can tell by the way she implies my voice sounds that she's got an issue with me.
So the topic was what to do if someone, personality and behavior changes. And then we also spoke about what is psychosis, what are delusions, and we spoke about a whole heap of other stuff. So Tracy wrote, this is suicide trolling. This is a room full of suicide trolls planning their next move. Sickos.
It did sound like that.
About me?
It did sound like that. It was one of her old live streams. Yeah, exactly, Hidden Blessing.
Actually inciting a bunch of wackos to harass people with false well-being checks. A bunch of strangers in other countries are actually talking about harassing people. And this is supposed to be a kind person, FYI.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a very kind person. Thank you, Tracy. This is the kind of stuff that
already calling me by my first name like that.
YouTube should not be allowing. These are a bunch of kooks. Heard that name before from someone. Inciting people.
Hey, there you go.
To use the police to harass people. They're actually
That's exactly what you were doing.
About calling in a false suicidal report. How sick are these people? Totally untrue. That's not what we...
Yeah, that is what your chat was saying.
We're talking about. So
maybe not personally to anybody specifically, but basically they were acting like as if they should do that kind of shit to people.
And that's it. So that's what she was talking about me.
And now, so I said this woman, probably said these women, who knows, but what hippie chick in the room says, Strawberry, yeah, that was weird, followed by net blocking me for cross-talking. Now remember, these people, you know, were in Discords trolling people.
And I want to read the comments. A lot of the comments you can't read because people are blocked. Yeah, this is to me. Ace, this is to me. Apparently, me and everyone that are suicide trolls. Apparently. So then I wrote, isn't that ironic? The woman who makes fun of people's mental health conditions, weight, the list goes on, and everything else is calling me and my chat room suicide trolls. Wow.
Just saying. Sure look like that.
Wow, I've seen it all now. That's okay. I believe that facts matter. And when I go through your videos, I see nothing but suicide
Crazy.
trolling and trolling.
No, just last night in her chat, she said, net hears a word narcissist and runs with it. Or a Fifth Dimension said it, or somebody said it. But a year ago, Fifth Dimension says, SG is a victim narcissist. She will never get better. She really shouldn't be on YouTube because she distorts everything anybody says.
I'm going to do a bit of research, so make sure you look out for my next video. It should be a ripper.
So she's still doing some research. So this is a year ago. This woman's been stalking me for this long.
Have a blessed day. Oh, and let's not forget the 11-hour plus live streams.
Did I say it was about me, Strawberry? I didn't. But looks like Amy thinks it's about her. Strawberry says, if you think this is about you, then maybe it is. Hint. Well, okay then.
People in their character.
He says, oh my God, I am so sorry, Aussie Amy. Okay, Ace.
Yeah, that's the definition of a real suicide troll. So that's what I wrote, okay?
And then she laughs. And then she laughs.
This is what you wrote. Mine too then. People can't give opinions on your videos without you
I know, right? Hidden blessings. Terrible should do that.
Starting to threaten them that you're going to do research on them and threatening. What are you talking about? You're going to research.
Why are you reading it like that? You did threaten to do research on me. I can't give a comment on your video?
To my personal life, you weirdo. Can someone please tell me where I said that I was going to be researching her personal life? Because
You did say that. You implied it.
Didn't. I mean, you're sitting there in a room telling people how to get people committed. What kind of help is that?
That is what you did.
To anybody. Inciting a bunch of whack jobs to use the police, their weapons, to use fake suicide causes as their weapons. You're a sick.
Yeah, that's what you were doing.
Sick woman, says her. You need help yourself. Then you come in my room talking smack. You better step up, lady.
Oh, you're gonna be okay.
You really better. You are a suicide troll. Don't worry about how long my live streams are. Yours are boring. You have to sit there reading out of a book that isn't a
Why
research.
is she fucking talking like that? I know, right?
That's reading out of a book, trying to suicide troll people and make people feel bad. Get this one. This is a bit you're going to like. You're a horrible, evil ex-junkie.
Christine, I'm sure there was probably more that she was writing. F is putting up laughing, crying emojis.
That's what you are.
Well,
I'm a horrible, evil ex-junkie, apparently.
I'm sure there was more that you put there. Oh, I know him.
But I don't think I need to go read everything.
Sure,
because,
you don't need to read everything because it wouldn't fit your narrative.
Yeah, she said that she was going to research laws in my country. Australia's actually got really, 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 really good trolling laws. So I urge Tracy, if you want to do a bit of research, the laws have come around about a year ago that, yeah, definitely research Australia's trolling laws because they are.
Spartan Dan says, I seemed like a troll on Bobbles about SG, but don't bring up my wife that passed wishing cancer on everybody, and I won't do it. Very simple stuff. Actually, I don't, Spartan Dan, but you do block me when people say disgusting sexual shit about my kid. Fifth dimension. Remember, narcissists don't care when they get positive or negative attention. They just need any, as it's all fuel for them. Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but it's one thing to say that's what we're doing, but there's no proof that's what we're doing. She is accusing people of doing.
They said I had no proof they were doing this last night. This is over a year ago. So here's their proof. I didn't. Okay. It was in general. That's what you were suggesting.
Yes, that have been doing this since she came on YouTube. We are new here.
Well, Carrie Mann goes, yeah, no, I haven't been doing that since I've been on YouTube, Connie. You need to stop lying. Carrie Mann says she's an alcoholic with mental illness. When will she be an ex-alcoholic and get mental help? Okay.
We're getting blamed for something.
No, you're not. Why don't you just stop? I didn't blame you.
What I've done to her. And it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I've only been around, maybe 6 months or something.
Well, what do you mean? You said there's no proof. So why would you say that unless you've seen proof?
I've never.
No, y'all been like 10 months.
I challenge anyone to find anything.
Because
they'd only been around that short of time, but they came in hating me.
Yes. I think it was because I was involved.
Maybe she said this going to be on SG's next live. Actually, it wasn't. Tina Lane, the doctor, said predictable that she thinks everyone's conversation is referencing her. I didn't. I said clearly it was saying to use the police as weapons.
Bubbles chat, or because I didn't defend something that was said in Bubbles chat about Bobby Ramos, and I don't even know what was said.
Oh, come on. Of course you did.
No. She said something really horrible, and I have it on my channel on the community post and the timestamp.
Okay, whatever you said.
I can't repeat it verbatim, but it was basically telling me that, my daughter would be ashamed of me.
Yeah, okay. Connie.
Am I doing this for sympathy? She said something about
Ollie said, she said you were laughing in the comment section. I went and listened to it earlier, Connie. Okay, so that's what you were doing.
In her opinion, she thinks that I'm doing this because I'm something about blaming myself for what happened
Yeah, okay, Connie.
to my daughter. For one thing, she don't know what happened to my daughter. Another thing, I don't know what happened to my daughter. So until she can sit and say that it was her daughter, and I've never said that.
Why should I say that? I don't understand. You've been saying that for a long time, bitch. Before they were even talking about Bobby Ramos's grandkids, and you were putting laughing emojis. If you've been telling me to picture that about my kid, why? You're fucking gross, man. Until I can say it about my daughter. What a weird thing to say.
Nothing about her daughter. And she does not know how it feels.
You're right, I don't, and I wouldn't want to. And my sympathies to you. I've found many of live streams where you've been on my live stream treated very kindly.
I wish I could take my daughter's place every day. But I have
Somebody says, ha ha, poor Tracy.
Daughters to take care of. So I put on a happy face and I go on. But it's not a day.
Karen F said she has wanted to talk about junkies. She's a raging alcoholic, if you ask me. Cindy Infinity says, hi, beautiful Connie and Amy. Wow.
But I wish I could be with my daughter. I miss her that much. And to hear her say those words.
Her chat room was just they were so unsympathetic to her. They were like, she's probably saying ha ha. Stuff like that. I mean, God.
It's not nice. I know it's disgusting.
Ashamed of herself.
She should be ashamed of herself, definitely.
God.
I've never spoke about it.
Actually, clearly saying that they are none of that. Come on now, Connie. Stop it, man. You did ask me first.
I've never speak about anyone's child that's passed away, and I think it's disgusting that they just make up.
Carrie Mann, a year ago, was already lying and saying, Connie, her daughter doesn't associate with her. What's that say about her? What it says about me is part of your end game was to succeed at that statement. You sick fucking bitches. You happy, Connie? You happy, all you guys?
Or And I was just in her chat room last week. I was being kind to her. And then the
You're
next thing I
being kind to
know, because I didn't step up for Bobby Ramos, because I don't know what was said or who said it, but she said that about me and my child.
Oh my God, you had already.
He's tough. It's not our job to step up for you, step up for anyone. I don't see her stepping up for us when people are bad mouthing us in her
A
chat.
month before, she had made a video telling me to picture my daughter. I mean, why? Just because I told her to mind her own business.
You know what I mean? That's not how it goes. Yep.
They don't badmouth you in my chat. That's the thing. You are always treated kindly. This is pathetic.
I can't even say I dislike her because I'm not made that way. I would never ever say anything like that, no matter even if I did hate a person, because you don't know what that pain feels like. Exactly. And it's not something that should be. I mean,
my God.
I was looking through her videos for research purposes only, of course, because not my cup of tea. But
goes, God forbid you mention her daughter. She threatens to slit people's throats. God forbid anybody's kid gets mentioned in the way they mention my kid. Any parent would feel that way. It's really gross if you saw what the back chatter that you guys want to claim as me is saying. That's the point, Moonchild. Stop pretending.
And like everything she's hashtagged and everything she's saying, if you're such a cyberbullying crusader, why would you then be cyberbullying other people? That does not make sense.
This is over a year ago, and last night she's still saying the same shit and wants to pretend she's not been on a bullying crusade against me.
If you're so against bullying, people who deliberately provoke others online by saying inflammatory, offensive things, they live to make people upset and angry. It gives them the illusion of being important. They give up.
Yet you keep insisting on saying inflammatory things.
That's misery. Yep, and that's the definition of suicide trolling, isn't it? When I looked it up.
Well, let's count how many times you say cancer in this. Let's count. Not just how many times your chat room says it, how many times you do.
Well, anyways, in the UK, I've seen that it was in the year 2017, a 14-year-old committed suicide because of online trolls. They kept telling her to drink bleach to go get cancer and die.
All right, that's one.
Yeah, I mean, that's what these trolls do. Yeah, people have got to realize that words matter. You don't know what someone else is thinking in their head or how they're
like a month after being diagnosed, people are going to a wither away and die bitch live stream.
Feeling and like to be making fun also of people's mental health status, to be making fun of people's weight, body shaming, to be making fun of people's medical conditions. Like the list just goes on. I've never seen an anti-cyber bullying crew say, and she'll probably make fun of my tears. I don't want nobody's sympathy.
No, they have.
I didn't come on YouTube for sympathy. I was just trying to occupy my mind because I lost my child. Exactly. I didn't even know what a chat room was until like 10 months ago.
Yeah, same. I was just trying to, talk about cancer. I don't understand.
Oh, shit. Sometimes you should never know. Yeah. But I just think if you're so against cyberbullying and the whole cancer bullying, if you're so against cancer bullying, I'd love.
So there's 3 times.
To show a video that she made that was making fun of Ollie, who is.
Yeah, she just showed that again last night. So basically, I'm not consistent of an aggressive person, but they figure they continue to show the same rinse and repeat stuff over and over again, that it'll sit with new people and stuff, But no, because I'm going to show what you were doing a year ago and what you were doing last night and how it. What is not true? We even went. I mean, Bobby Ramos was I feel like I got set up with them and the Bobby Ramos shit. I mean, it's really not proof because you've already used that proof. See, you need to find some proof that shows, new stuff. Okay.
Fighting skin cancer at the moment.
That's
and
what,
making
4
fun of
times?
skin cancer.
5
now,
times?
What cancer?
6
what
times?
Cyberbullying, cancer bullying,
7 times?
crusader, as her words, would make fun
7 times already.
of someone else's cancer.
8 times.
Like that does not make sense. You cannot say that you're against cancer bullying.
9 times. Ain't that crazy? How many times she's saying cancer?
are the bullying if you yourself are the one doing the bullying.
Yes.
Like, that is not how it works. That's not being, you're being what you're against. So you are no better than what you say you're fighting against. So let's just say, yeah,
What's her end game? To show the same stuff over and over?
well, you know, facts on the matter. Because I think the problem is a lot of people throw around these words like suicide troll, cancer bully.
10 times.
And they throw around the words so much that the words actually lose, you know, their meaning and their seriousness.
Really?
Because it's just getting thrown around all the time. Like, everyone's a cancer bully.
11 times. Wow. Wow.
Everyone's a suicide troll. You know what I mean? Everyone with an opinion that differs from hers is a cancer bully or suicide troll. That's not how it works, I'm afraid. That's not how it works. We're all entitled to our opinions. And I think also I wanted to make a point as well. She says that when we were in Ollie's chat and someone said something about her and that we didn't say anything about it, that then we're domestic violence, you know, we're all for domestic.
Hippie Chick says, SG will wither away to nothingness if people don't listen to her or talk about her. That's cancel culture.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, she's all for everything that her chat says about everyone else, which
and every one of them
like
sit there and let her say that stuff.
Yeah.
Say what stuff?
Yeah.
Every one of them.
It's just
people act like my friends that care, you know. I couldn't, you know, I just couldn't. I couldn't understand it. I didn't want to even say anything about it. I was just gonna go about my way. It was actually keeping me from even wanting to do anything else on my channel because of all the hurt and I don't know what people done to her 2 years ago. I don't.
But
why are you negating that it happened?
On anybody and everybody.
Yep, sure is. Everybody. And it's not really fair. Really, I don't think. In my opinion,
it's not real fair.
So
I don't know if you can play it, Ollie. I don't know if we can see
I'm gonna try it. Yep, I'm gonna do that now.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
So you got.
Ollie said nothing, Connie. She did everything to herself. Wow.
I should be able to hear it, but I won't be able to hear it. So just to technical difficulties.
Hey, Luna.
She said technical difficulties.
Let's see.
I hope you have, yeah.
True hidden blessing, yeah.
And this is the last time I want to talk about her because honestly, she doesn't.
Sure it is. You just talked about me last night and many times in between.
I never crossed my mind during a day-to-day thing.
I just want to go about my way. I mean, I don't want to talk about her. I just want to do my own thing.
But I think it's important if she's going to accuse us of being.
When did I accuse you and Connie of being suicide trolls? That's so weird.
Suicide trolls and stuff that we get the facts out there.
I just said that you were planning on using the police. You were telling people that your chat room was especially telling people that.
Because as I say, facts matter. Facts matter.
Yeah, and it takes books.
Carrie Mann said Bobbles hasn't been on in a week, and she had Tanza mocking Bobbles on her panel last night.
Like everybody gets everything online. You can get your research through anything, you know, books, online.
Yeah, oh, so do I.
Yeah.
Plus, it's my life, so I kind of pretty much win. For that. What would never happen? That she was going to not talk about me anymore? Yeah.
Say me, I like to read off things because I like to. I'm very.
I forgot. All about trying to slow down the chat.
Slow down that chat, woman. Okay, I just got to get into my other one.
Connie just sits silent.
Exactly, I'm totally irrelevant to my life, but I think it's a bit
right.
Pretty serious accusation when someone's actually calling you a suicide troll. As I said,
I don't remember calling out any of that, but maybe. Where it is a serious accusation. It is, right? I don't like it. Now, yeah, I guess so. Maybe, yeah.
People know my story.
Oh, yeah.
Know about my brother, and I take suicide.
I don't know your story. I don't. I didn't, it's not that I don't like you or anything. You said it yourself last night. I would say you look like my daughter. I mean, like, come on, man. Just stop acting like a fool. It's ridiculous. I'm not down with it. Now all her notes are organized into files a year later. She's got them all organized now. People who put that much time and energy into something aren't willing to give it up easy.
Suicide, very, very seriously. It's a subject very, very close to my heart. And to be called a suicide troll is downright, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No, I don't go over there either, Elma. I never go over. I'm just trying to find the one.
Oh, goodness.
What's wrong? Yes, look, I was trying. I think I got sent it in.
This bitch been stalking me for a long time.
Okay. Here we go. Wonder if I could
God, she's crazy, huh?
So I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, I'm trying to get onto the YouTube studio.
Just talk to myself like I do.
Yeah, because Connie's an interesting co-host, I guess. So.
Hello.
We all do that.
How was everyone's Easter? Anyway, I don't think I've seen everyone. Have I seen everyone since Easter?
I haven't seen everybody in a while.
Seems like I've been gone for ages. Since you've been gone.
Interesting. She just said, how's everybody's Easter? And Bobbles was talking about the Easter activities. These fucking bitches, man. They try to ruin every holiday for people. They are very calculated. So a year ago, I pointed out that they were talking about if one of their friends was acting in odd behavior. They weren't saying anybody specific. They were just, the chat was all fired up about, finding out how to get people involuntarily committed. And then a year later, here comes Bobbles saying she tricked people so they wouldn't call and stuff. I mean, like, but it's all still centered around suicide. Like, they're fucking whacked, man. Now Amy's live stream a year later. She's got all her stuff organized, files labeled. Fucking weird, man.
I can't see you.
I'm still right, I'm get.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Here, man.
Heels, I'm like, I just think I look. She body shamed Angie Ria. She told her to get off her fat ass. We do, don't we? I was thinking, Atlanta, you would have told me before that. Oh, you're tall, 18, isn't it? How tall are you? You're the same height as me. They're not cowboy boots. Jimmy, they come F me boots, the big, I don't know. Connie, what's Connie doing? Come back. Drop the link.
Do it for that.
I'm trying to be diplomatic, Amy. Connie, drop the link, woman. Can someone message her? Okay. These are just some comments that have been made. Okay, so body shaming. In regards to body shaming, she body shamed and she body shamed quite a few people. Fat shamed quite a few people. She body shamed Angie React. She told her to get
But they don't, Hidden Blessings. They're being exposed.
off that fat ass and do a jogging video.
I don't know if I get it.
When she wasn't happy that a clone of her daughter was in her comments and wasn't removed fast enough.
8 days.
Yeah,
Oh, that was the one where the clone of my daughter saying they try all kinds of drugs was there for 8 days, and Angie was talking shit. Okay, yeah, okay.
has no issues with talking about other people's children, e.g., Connie's deceased daughter Emily.
Oh, please.
Right, Hidden Blessings, but they're using the same stuff from a year ago. I mean, they'll stop at nothing.
Let's give it a rest, lady.
And other people's children, has no problems with that, but was not happy with that. She's also body shamed Bobbles on a regular basis, calling her blobbles.
I don't call bobbles blobbles. And this video is a year ago. So you're talking some real mad shit there.
And allowing people in her chat to absolutely ridicule Bobbles and
Absolutely untrue.
her weight, saying all sorts of mean things. Like, some of them are really disgusting, and I will not repeat it because totally against body shaming of any type, and I think it's totally disgusting. In a live stream from 2 months ago that she titled SG Reacts to Death Threats, she hashtagged, I won't say the person she has to have hashtag, but she hashtagged someone.
Jersey with Jules. And she was poverty shaming. I still have it.
And then
It was JWJ.
poverty shaming. So she was implying this person was poverty shaming. That's a live
JWJ was poverty shaming.
She was playing Bobbles' interview with Tom. All through the
Yeah, no. It might have been in that video, but JWJ also was poverty shaming. So there was no lie there, lady.
That's the one where Tom said, cancer.
chat, they were making fun of Bobbles' looks. So she's calling out someone for apparently poverty shaming. Yeah, just on a live the other day, she was making fun of where Bobbles lives and saying that she lives in this and that, and
No, please, lady. Please.
Bedroom apartment. Just another more hypocrisy. Her last video, she was making threats to Traveller Angie, giving her an ultimatum.
So basically what you're saying is all these people are supposed to be able to say anything they want about me. And I'm not supposed to say anything. Is that what you think?
So now she's going
Sounds like that's what Amy thinks, right?
going after Traveller Angie for Mary. But when Luna tried to stick up
I never going after Traveler Girl for Mary.
After Traveler Girl Lou for Mary. The fuck are you talking about, you weirdo?
to Traveller Angie, giving her an ultimatum.
Never again.
So now she's going to be going after Traveller Angie for Mary. But when Luna tried to stick up for her friend Bobbles, Tracy told her to stay out of it, and it wasn't her business. So I'm not sure why.
But I'm not, I wasn't going after Traveler Girl Lou for Mary.
Yeah, I believe in her last video she mentioned that she got a new laptop.
Mary. I wasn't going after Traveler Girl Lou. That doesn't even fucking make sense, lady.
This now is Tracy's business. She has hashtags slander on a regular basis in her lives, yet
No, I don't.
she has slandered absolutely nearly everyone possible. She makes comments without
She's reading notes.
actually giving facts, or she twists them.
You're incorrect. You're lying.
SG quoted, "The crazy ass bitch is someone who makes a video without stating the facts." Well, I think you could say that she could be talking about herself there.
She cares. She said
These are her notes.
the other day that she cares about two people getting along. All right, sorry, I can't figure it out.
It's disturbing that she keeps notes, though.
I'm just going through my notes. She really has.
Me either. Shit. She said some weird things to me. I have never dealt with SG. She said some weird things to me at Mary's when I was there for a minute, and I just ignored her. Well, okay, Karen, whatever you said.
So much. All right, can you drop it for Ollie so she can do the video, please? Because I can't do it. And I've got more to go on either as well. That were just some of my notes.
You're taking notes on a complete stranger? That's so creepy. So stalkery. Creeper Amy.
Can Stonyfield organic yogurt save the world? That's a lot to ask of yogurt. But if it's a really good yogurt made with high quality ingredients and no harmful pesticides, it can absolutely save your day. Stonyfield organic. Good on purpose.
I wanted a marketing degree, but juggling work and school is tough. WGU doesn't have set login times.
I missed it. Oh, just showing hypocrisy. And I have the videos to back up all those. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't just
Stalker. Now, Beautiful Flowers goes, in my opinion, mind you, Beautiful Flowers is modded. In my opinion, she needs to stick to going after Shady because you ladies were not going after her. Never said they were. But they were, but I mean, really, like this is weird. A year ago doing this, and then a year later doing the same thing with the same evidence. And it was Sharon that was calling Bobbles Blobbles in her chat. But why are you calling Sharon shady?
Say things about people if I can't prove it or it's not factual.
Of course you will.
So, yeah. And I just think it's
Really,
ludicrous. What was that?
That don't even make sense.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about when she's making fun of people's medical problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
What people?
Right. Yeah. I mean, we have never went after anybody. Just we tried to get on with.
That's insane.
We actually just minded our own business. Once we seen things were out of hand, we even stopped going into people's chats. And also, I want to make this point. If you are my friend, if you are supposedly my friend, that's anyone who I'm friendly, I'm fiercely loyal to. All my YouTube friends are just my friends in general. If you're meant to be my friend and you're over there in the chat or wherever, and they are talking about me in a derogatory fashion, making up lies, and you don't stick up for me, then I wouldn't class us as friends. Right. Put that out there, because I would always stick up for my friends. Always. And I think the way
but besides that, they're like textbook specimens for learning about the human psyche. It's crazy to me that they really think if they repeat things enough and they believe them to be true, that others believe them to be true. This is over a year ago. I mean, wow.
Justice, but how can I when I'm being called a suicide troll? And you know me, Justice, like you know my.
When did I call her a suicide troll?
Story, and you're like, no, I would never ever suicide troll anyone, and to make slanderous comments like that, and to slander.
Well, I said this woman. Bottom line is, your entire chat was inciting
It was inciting people to use the police as weapons.
People to just randomly diagnose people and make well-being checks on them.
Connie's deceased child, and just to slander everyone.
Stop it.
And then say that you're some bloody cyber bullying freaking.
Yeah.
No, what is she reckon? She's now influencer, some influencer. It's not right.
I never said influencer.
I think there comes a point in time where you shut your mouth and you don't give them oxygen. Okay, but
Yeah, you want to try to kill people and suffocate them virtually. What you're saying?
the point in time when they keep going and slandering you and making up lies and making.
Slandering you. This is you a year ago, and you were doing. Same thing yesterday.
Up lies. I think there's a point in time where you have every right to speak up for yourself, and I'll speak up for myself. And after this, I'll say nothing about it. But she's totally irrelevant to me. Totally irrelevant. But I do love justice. That justice always gives me good advice.
Right.
So, good justice.
Yeah.
Strawberry sugar actually wastes keystrokes to write how smart. Ooh. Wet wine. Luna. Wit tuna. OMG. I'm smart. Goes like what? What?
Can you please drop the link, Connie?
Like, what kind of a comment was that? Hi, Hannah Blessing.
Oh my goodness, you want your ball game.
Connie,
What?
Person screaming like that bathroom.
can you drop the link, please, for Ollie so she can show the video?
But they kind of net for her son screens at a fucking video game.
I don't have the
Email it to
like
her.
I can't talk in the chat on my phone.
All right, I'll email it to you, Ollie. I'll email it to you.
Can you
Ollie be making them fucking scurry around trying to. Ollie keeps saying, I can't get the link. Like she doesn't know what she's doing.
So they won't drop their link. Because they know the things that their trolly Discord people partake in.
email it to her?
Yeah, I'll email it to her. What a shit show technology.
It is. I know I need to get that laptop fixed.
Bloody shit show.
Wow.
Moonchild, I was talking about Johnny Depp. That's why I hashtag Johnny Depp. Is that a problem for you?
It is, man. I don't know if y'all heard him down there catching the TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ball game.
Ball game? Who's playing?
But nobody.
She's trying to fucking trip her own friend up. Ball game? Who's playing?
They made fun of that, but they made fun of Annette when her son yelled at a video game.
And who he's watching? Always a ball game. He's loud. He's on my nerves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was swearing and shit.
What? Loud.
Carrie Man says, Moon, next you will be hashtagging the Cancer Society. So?
But I'm sure it's first time. It's not the first time.
Oh my god, what always.
Yeah, you can just
hey, can you quickly read the definitions of suicide trolls, please?
I think people know.
Well, I didn't
read it.
Yeah, read the definitions, please.
All right. Well, I wrote a few things down.
Natural.
So I'll take your notes. Wow.
Rather go to Lou and Mary are buddies, but here she's saying, Mary is full of it. I promise. I will prove that.
What it says, because you cannot find suicide trolls. What it is, it's
They call it griefing. Look up griefing.
On trolling that leads to suicide. It says people who deliberately provoke others online by saying inflammatory and offensive things. They
look up griefing.
Live to make people upset and angry. It gives them the illusion of being important. I was reading something about something in the UK, like guess they were doing something about online trolling and stuff.
So you don't know much of what you're saying. And Ace just keeps putting up prayer hands. Ace, sorry to hear that, love. I mean, come on now.
Said experts have uncovered what motivates a person to become an online troll. The people possess the dark triad personality trait.
Triad. We already know all that.
Narcissism. Yeah. I don't know if I can pronounce this word right, but Machiavellian. I can't say it. It's Machiav.
Machiavellian. Machiavellism or something.
Ellinism. Machiavellism, I think is what it said.
I sent it to you.
Psychopathy. And then they have like a German name combined with Schadenfreude.
Yeah, well, of course they would be a German word.
It's a German word that describes someone receiving pleasure from others.
He wants to be a loser, but he just can't cut it as a loser. He's too above being a loser. I mean, sense, Atlanta girl. Why are you even saying that? It says ATG. I don't know what that means. ATG BAM, BAM, has an infant and another one on the way, smokes pot all day long, and accepts your cash app, shaking my head. I don't get it.
Misfortunes. But listen, I mean, the definitions of it is like, I don't know, just listen to the shit that goes on.
I'm concerned for Connie. Where's she been?
Nikki psychopaths exactly. Exactly.
How come Amy isn't like wondering where she's been? Is she?
Yeah, I'll give it to Ollie's. Ollie's going to show you video of apparently it was a parody about
Well, it wasn't a parody. I never said it was a parody. So this is over a year ago. They were doing the same thing they did just last night. Parody of Ollie. No, it was after she was threatening to harass my kid again. It had already been gone. It was down within 45 minutes, okay? It was 45 seconds. I don't know why she sent me these pictures. I mean, come on, knowing that she'd already been harassing my kid, give it a rest. And yet this woman showed the same thing last night, and this is a year ago. So their proof is rinse and repeat.
Police cancer, and for someone to be totally against cancer bullying, I find this absolutely astonishing. And my mind was blown for someone to be so against and to always be tagged.
Yes, and there are
I just keep saying cancer over and over.
other people in the community that are dealing with cancer or have had cancer or seen an oncologist. I mean, I wouldn't make fun of somebody with cancer.
26?
No, I mean, but we get blamed for it.
Yeah,
we have a
You
friend
didn't get blamed for it, so you need to stop.
that has had cancer.
27.
You know,
Yeah.
do we make fun of her? No. So I wouldn't come online and make fun of anybody. All right, I gotta let Ollie up.
So how?
Atlanta girl says Teresa Furr made up a bunch of lies about me and calls me names.
How do you make onboarding and training not suck? Use Trainual. The easiest way to train and grow your team is the same time.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Buttercup.
Hey, everybody.
See how it shows up AOH?
Anchor hope. She's the one who puts an anchor on your hope and drowns it. Drowns it.
AOH, yeah. Like that's my other channel. I have no clue what's going on with mine.
okay. Well, I know how to. We know how to fix that now. We know where what people have gone. So that's good to know.
Traveler Lou says, with me coming out, she said, herself.
with what I'm going through. Yet she's gonna bash me and make fun of me. I've got stage 3. Wow. Traveler on the rally. Here we are a year later, and I don't know. Just saying.
either there or Proud Island. I'm not quite sure. Okay. This is only 46 seconds long, and I'm gonna try. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Moonshine says, Fifth, can you explain how people go from nightly rages to seemingly calm? Okay. Probably because there's not nightly rages, it's just calm.
That's good. Can you go a bit closer?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it and okay. Oh, shoot.
This is the video she wanted me to take down so bad, but she plays over and over.
Sorry, Will. It's the first time you logged one. You didn't hear. I mean, I don't usually talk about stuff like this, and I won't. Y'all see that?
Yeah, why is she playing it if she wanted it removed so badly?
I'm gonna play it again.
Gonna play it again.
So Atlanta girl was getting harassed by somebody on Bama's channel. Wow. Huh.
That's what it said. That's I don't know.
Huh.
That's for somebody to name that.
Because I was off. Don't be there for a second. Just a second.
And what's coming? Like, go for Nicole.
Make sure that I'm lined up here. This is hard to do when you're trying to. Okay. Here we go.
That's the same video, lady. That's the same video. The whole thing is repeating cancer over and over again, basically.
Carrie, I'm on my phone. I can't play it.
Right.
Again, Ollie, and yeah, Amy, and read it.
Why do they have to keep playing it over?
That
is for baby.
What I'll do is I will read off. Okay, now that's a picture of my lip. I had cancer and I left it on my cheek.
I didn't put that up.
You can tell that it's unreal what a good job my surgeon has done. Because he made a parody of Ollie's cancer that was on her ankle.
My God.
They make a parody.
Yeah. And I just had surgery on my back a week ago today.
They played the same video over and over again last night too.
Yeah, we could go today. Oh, and I had on my other side of my ankle, and I still have one in the front of my ankle. Anyway, on. Was it Ollie did it herself? No, she did. Exactly. I'm going to. I'll read it as I try to. I don't want to lose that.
God, I thought you were so hurt by it.
Now these performance.
insisted I take it down, but they have this video monetized.
You know, see the words in there. Did they run out of thread? That's what that says. This is a hat job. That's what that one says.
Wow.
Did you do this to yourself? Or did you do this yourself?
Up pops an ad, and she insisted I remove it, but they've got it monetized. Ain't that some shit?
Angel Soft toilet paper is strong and
This woman, many people have seen it before it got taken down. Yeah, this woman that I thought, you know, when I said, how could you do, my daughters didn't even.
Why would you even do this on YouTube before your daughter was new? That's
No, the extent of what was done. It was December. Exactly, God, John. It was December.
Oh, was it your Christmas?
December the 27th.
Absolutely, it was. Because last year at Christmas, you fuckers tried to ruin it then too. You had all that shit. You were contacting my daughter at Christmas time. You were contacting her boyfriend. Shut the fuck up, you fucking stalking bitches.
I wanted them to get through Christmas without worrying about me.
But it wasn't okay for my kid to, or anybody. I mean, come on now, shut up.
So I hadn't even told them. That's when she made the video. The lip was done first. So my daughter
I didn't know
that the lip and my cheek. But she said
She's dying for one of them to talk. Because she's going to start fucking up their audio.
that I sent the pictures to her because
where would I have done it from?
I wanted her to make a video. No, SG, I sent you the pictures because I thought you could, you know, relate. You could relate. Relate. Understand that. Yes, and
No, I couldn't. Because I was nice to
Hi, Amy.
you and showed you compassion then. In the meantime, for the 8 days prior, you were harassing my daughter and her boyfriend. Having conversations with troll accounts of my kid. Telling people it wasn't me. Telling people it wasn't her. It was me. It wasn't her and it wasn't me. But you were going around telling people it was me saying that disgusting shit about my own kid. You fucking bitch. You need to check yourself, Ollie. And
what was happening to me because I've had, like, my ex-husband.
Dominic said, anyone that has had cancer and been through that nightmare talks shit. Shaking my head. Wow, Dominic, you knew everything.
And passed away. It'll be a year, May 10th. My dad passed away, but they never had surgeons. They had cancer that ran.
It's all okay that Babos has live streams and invites people's deceased relatives, children, loved ones.
Their bodies, and I was with them both when they died. So being cut open and having surgeries and things that I have been having since October, late October.
So you notice, now this is just my opinion. They're not speaking enough for her liking, I don't think. So, because all through the video she just played, and then just a little bit ago, she sounded nice and clear. But now she's all fucking staticky and shit.
November with nothing I was familiar with. So I thought that,
yeah, okay, lady.
I had.
Not doubting you, but I'm just saying, don't even pretend, Ollie. You have no compassion.
Yeah, someone that to and relate to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I also
Holly knows how to be on a live stream. Trust me. And she's got her shit played in
please
the
point
background.
out? Christine was in. Someone's things on it. I can hear feedback.
My just a second. Sorry. Okay, no, my phone's completely off.
Christine went to Trace
Bobbles ruin, and not Bobbles. I'm sorry, Ollie ruining her audio.
Is that you, Connie?
No, it's not me.
I can hear myself.
It's Ollie. It's Ollie. Stop it.
Christine F is a 5-time cancer survivor.
It's Ollie. She's fucking with your chat. She's fucking with your chat.
And
Ollie knows very well to turn off her fucking other device.
Tracy said that she was a horrible person, and
I can absolutely see it's Ollie's. And wow.
Why she got cancer.
The people in the room aren't talking about any of the people they knew that had cancer that survived. Just all of them saying people who've had to.
I
So
have.
that's what she said to Christine, a 5-time cancer survivor.
Yeah, I remember being going in there. Yep.
Wow. Such a douchebag.
When she said, and then I said one night in my live stream, after I seen this,
And when she talks about staticky, what a douchebag.
you know, you show us your scars. You had cancer, you know, breast cancer. You had
They've had fucking cancer almost 50
Wow.
chemo, and then you had 10 weeks of radiation. You had a surgery. You didn't
Crazy.
mind making a video of mine. So let's see your scar.
I played perfectly fine when she was playing that video.
Well,
Exactly.
She ran with that. And said all he wants to see my tits.
You know what?
Well, I didn't say Ollie wants to see my tits. But you just said it yourself that you did say that to me.
And all of you shows any of us,
Sorry for my
any of us making it.
Wow, Ollie's just fucking her up. Wow.
Parody.
No, pardon me.
Yeah, it was just so confident.
Oh my God, Ollie, you dumb bitch.
Exactly. But she told people that I wanted her to make a parody of that. So if I wanted her to make a parody of that,
Wow.
why did I say, or why did she say, and put in the video, did she run it a thread?
You know what that's for? Do you guys, do you know why she's doing that? In my opinion.
This is a hack job. Something about an awful surgeon. If you guys could see my leg now, it's night and day. It's not as good as my left, I will give it that. But I'm still very pleased with it.
So basically, there's no scars, you know, but I don't know, who knows? I don't know. It's because there's such a thing as affecting people's vibes and their inside, you know, vibrations by sound.
With how well it seemed. As if anybody would send.
You don't see anybody but me. Everybody still looks here.
Someone's got their device. There's feedback. It's really bad.
I know, I hear it. I don't have another device on.
Ollie.
I don't either. I turned mine off.
No, you didn't, Ollie, you lying bitch.
I'm going to jump down. You guys finish. If you need me for anything else, I'll be.
I know it's not.
Yeah, I'll be in the comment section if you need me for anything.
Okay. All right, thanks, Ollie.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
AG1 is so much more than a greens powder. In one single scoop, it delivers daily multivitamins.
Yeah, I can hear myself echoing too.
Oh, that's better. I hear it now.
Because it was,
That's weird because she didn't echo.
because it
Yeah.
was
It shouldn't be echoing now, full disclosure. I think that someone, yeah.
what
So
she wanted to say there is she thinks that someone was trying to fuck up their live stream with their audio.
I think that the point that I wanted to make is if you call yourself a cancer bullying crusader,
How many times did I talk about cancer?
who's standing up for people getting cancer bullied and that sort of stuff, then you wouldn't be making a parody about
That threw her off. A year later, that's all you got? That threw her off.
someone else who's going through cancer, which is very traumatic.
Not even off, but you guys just keep playing.
And you wouldn't be telling a 5-time cancer survivor, who is one of the best people I've ever known in my life, that she got cancer because she's a horrible person.
I know.
She's also somebody who doesn't mind when they're calling up. So, because of all of this that goes on and when it started, I literally had to think of this as how can I turn this into something productive, right? This is a perfect example of the sound vibrations of, manipulating people's, their ethereal inside, like, kind of things through sounds. Politicians do it. They'll come out, there'll be that loud screeching feedback, and everybody in the room is like, ah, and then they start talking about their opponent. Everybody in the room is thinking, yeah, they make me sick. Truly, look it up. It's real. Other people, one-titted freaks and shit.
For me, it's just, it doesn't make sense. You cannot call yourself, this bullying crusader, that you're out to get all these cancer bullies and cyber bullies, when in fact you are the one doing the most cancer bullying. And
wow, she just says cancer over and over. It's almost like the Manchurian candidate or something.
Suicide trolling and bullying than anyone else in this community.
And she's like, wow, she got the nitty-itis.
So I just wanted to put that out there. I won't be talking about her anymore.
I don't want to say anything else about it either.
I wanted to get the point out that facts do matter, and you can't just be spewing out all this hate and saying that people are this and another. If prove that I'm a suicide troll. Prove that.
1 year later, you're doing this. You weren't. I said you in your room, or you were inciting the room to talk about, if they wanted to make some fucking diagnosis on somebody, anybody, they should use the police as weapons. True.
On these things, show the facts, prove it. I challenge you to prove it. I challenge you, prove it, because I'll 100% assure you that I've never, ever, ever done.
Well, and yet last night you were doing the same stuff again. The same stuff that you did a year ago, a little over a year ago. What's wrong with you, Amy?
Done that in my whole life, and I never, ever, ever would do that in my life.
Well,
I don't even.
we also aren't on YouTube all the time. We have families, and
Now, here is a veiled insult where she's trying to, point out that I have limited family, I guess.
Kids. So who has time for that?
Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. And yeah, I think from now on, I think it's best if people just because she's got these things that everyone's talking about her, that she's got this grandiose idea in her head that
actually I don't.
That she's the be all and end all, and I think the best thing for everyone to do is starve her of oxygen.
So virtually kill her. Cancel culture. Virtually kill somebody.
Research any trolls and cyberbullies, and they say you starve them of oxygen. I think that's the best thing for everyone to do. But I really just wanted to prove a point today that everything she's saying that she is that exact person, and with the proof to go with it. There's proof that she is a cancer bully. There's proof that she is a suicide child. There's proof.
I only see you showing the same stuff you showed last night.
Proof that she is the bully. So I think people have got to think before they spew those words out against people, because you shouldn't be calling anyone that without concrete proof, in my opinion.
I shouldn't be. You just don't want to watch it. Beautiful Flowers, who we don't talk about, that cancer is worldwide. I'm so tired of it being talked about in this community. Wow. So people with cancer aren't allowed to talk about cancer. It's simply a matter of you not watching people if their channel is cancer related. You know that, right? Beautiful Flowers. I personally have lost a lot of loved ones from it. One being my sister. I really don't like always hearing about it. Well, I don't like hearing about shit others talk about myself. That's such a fucking pathetic statement. Why is nobody in that room talking about their people who survived cancer? Oh, I know why. Because they're trying to put negative energy in.
Anyway, just my opinion, of course.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Yeah, I don't
laugh it up.
I don't have anything left to say about it either. I had my say.
Exactly, Beautiful Flowers. And it's like there's so many people that have lots of other, and like all the cancer survivors I know on here.
I don't understand. Why can't they just leave me alone? Why do they keep talking about cancer?
Christine F. And I know this bloke, I don't want names.
There's more, yeah.
I know I just don't want to name in case I don't want people knowing. Right. But they never talk about it.
Why aren't people allowed to talk about cancer? Yeah, why wasn't I allowed to talk about cancer?
They never ever talk about it. They're just so positive and just want to,
And they don't go through this. That's just like a Chosen One and Bob will say, how many people do you know that this has happened to that got cancer? None, just her. That's just something about her. No, it doesn't. And don't even try it. It says stuff about what's going on here. It's unprecedented. And you don't get away with it. And that's the bottom line on that. Because the video I'm playing of her is over a year old. She's been doing this, keeping notes, organizing files.
They're so grateful that they've been given another chance at life, and they're just go-getters and really, really, really nice, kind, genuine people.
So am I. Wow, the whole chat is just talking about people that died of cancer. Wow, horrible.
That would never ever wish cancer.
Yeah, man, they were just spewing it out. This person died, that person died of cancer, this person died of cancer. I mean, the whole room.
And what they've been through upon anyone. Wow. So, yeah, I just wanted to.
Wow. I can't, I've lost count of how many times this bitch has said cancer in the whole room just talking about it.
Those people to please think before they talk, because we don't know what other people are going through in their private lives or the
But why you try to humanize me and call me it makes you feel okay towards me.
The demons and the fights they might be facing in their own heads. So I think it's just important. Yeah, she's not getting your power.
I lost my mom, I lost my dad, I lost this, I lost every fucking person.
Christine, that is
Remember the 3 F's, Christine.
I don't know. What are the 3
exactly,
F's?
Alma. You talk
What is the 3 F's?
about being a survivor. You're thankful. You're grateful. You wouldn't wish it upon anyone. That
Wow, the whole room just talking about people who died. And Ace goes, yes, I am following a cancer patient. And she is a beautiful soul. She's Ace. So basically, it's okay for them to say, I can't talk about cancer, but the person you follow who's a cancer patient, obviously.
that's for sure. Hello, GMA. How are you? Yeah, and I know all of us either know someone or lost someone from cancer, and yeah, it's you know, and when I showed my friend here, I showed her a little bit of Tracy's channel, and she was
Wow. Yeah.
absolutely appalled. She lost her mum to brain cancer.
Wow. Wow. Man, they are fucking ruthless. And this is over a year ago. And Aussie, you think you're okay. Wow.
These people are these are disgusting people. These are disgusting people. How many times has she said cancer? I can't even keep count anymore.
And she couldn't believe the hate and the things that she was saying. Mm-hmm. She said, that's not, like, that's not how people like that should be talking.
I know you do, Christine.
Yeah. A lot more exactly, Justice. They do, don't they? I think when people go through any...
I lost my grandparents too. Wow, these people are...
Any life-changing situation that they do become more spiritual. And I'd be interested to know those that have gone through cancer or any serious condition, if you guys did get more spiritual.
Evidently not.
After.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, beautiful flowers. Yeah, like when I go into a chat.
Yeah, when I got.
Wow, man. Whoa, these people.
I know I'm going to be where my daughter's at, so I don't need anybody else to tell me any different.
Yeah. When I go into a chat, I want to go into a chat either to be entertained and have a joke, have fun with it.
It's okay to do this. Wow.
Other people in the chat, or to learn something, that that I'm interested, a topic that I'm interested in, maybe to learn something about someone else, like what they've been through or their trials and tribulations. And because I do think that
trials and tribulations, not trials and tribulations. And yes, cancer doesn't discriminate.
We can learn a lot from other people and other people who have been through these things. You can learn a lot from people, but I just think the negativity and stuff just needs to stop, and all this spewing hate for hours and hours against people who have done absolutely nothing wrong but had an opinion or a differing opinion. This is YouTube. Not everyone's going to like you. That's just a fact. Life. Not everyone likes you in life. Goddamn. Bloody hell. People, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Like, not everyone is everyone's cup of tea. But having said that,
why are you talking about me then?
Just because you might not like me or might not like my channel or like my content, that doesn't mean that you should then go around spreading lies and
like you taking notes on me, fucking trying to slander me
and hate about me. If you don't like me, don't talk about me. Zip it and move on. You do you, boo. As they say. Like, you do you.
Because here. I don't understand this because I don't. This is over a year ago.
With my little channel in your chat or whatever, we try to make it to where Nobody even says anything about people. Because we don't want the drama.
I make a
And then
point
my
of
chat. This is like the
Your chats are all about Maddie, and this chat is all about me.
I just don't get it. Like,
have a cup of tea, full disclosure. Have a cup of tea.
I know I love that his
Bloody
accent.
hell, Karen. But you know what I mean? Like, we're at adults, like,
Karen's yeah, Karen has a good accent too.
yeah. I like,
Yeah, she likes this.
but we're adults. Come on now. We're like, if we don't like someone, you just don't talk. To them, we'll talk about it. Just move on. Do you like? If I don't like a channel, I just won't go to that channel.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm going to talk about him. And I just want to reiterate this fact: none of my live streams have been about her. None whatsoever. So, last thing on my mind. So I don't just want to keep my channel. So how I've been doing it. Like, if she doesn't like my topics or whatever, I don't care. Don't come and watch. Don't watch it. Simple.
Yeah.
I like the people that come to my channel.
Christine F says, I never mentioned her name once. Come on now.
Yeah. I like talking to them. They're beautiful people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that, and that's not fair on me. That pisses her off. But I love all the people that take time out of their busy day to come in my chat and just talk about subjects that I think matter and that are important.
But I can't talk about
cancer and learn about things. And I'm happy with that.
But I wasn't about. I couldn't talk about cancer.
I don't need drama on my channel for clicks and views.
Yeah, play trivia games, anything. We don't need the drama.
Yeah.
Everybody's got enough going on in their personal life. You should be able to get on YouTube and enjoy yourself.
Exactly. Just have, YouTube shouldn't be a stressful. It shouldn't be a place where you dread going. Or you shouldn't be worried about doing a live stream on your channel because people are going to be talking about you.
Karen F says, if you believe in God, you shouldn't fear death, in my opinion. What the fuck?
Big lies and hate. YouTube be a safe place for everyone to go and just, do their thing. And I just think this spewing of hate for prolonged periods of time on live streams isn't healthy, isn't good. It's not nice, and who wants to bloody hear that for 11 hours? Not me.
Right. No. I barely left too.
Yeah, that's why I don't go there. It doesn't interest me. And that's probably why I don't go to my channel. It doesn't interest her. But that's fine.
See, so you're just saying right there, I don't go to your channel.
Fine. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. That whatever floats your boat, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, and I like having a laugh and stuff, when I do a live and piss myself laughing about something just stupid that comes in my head. And yeah, that's what I want to do. I just want to leave it at that. I hate the drama, but I don't want people slandering me and making up lies that my lives are about something that they're not. We were talking about a certain issue. If you had a friend in that situation, what would you do?
You can't diagnose people like that and try to get them involuntarily committed.
It had nothing to do with anyone. YouTube or anything like that. It was if you had a friend in that situation, what would you do? How could you help that person? And for it to be effective, and that's what it was about. Hey, Secular. And yeah, that's what it was about. So yeah, I love to laugh. Too. I love, and I've got the stupidest laugh ever, and I laugh. Thanks to my mum.
In what situation?
Yeah, and everyone, please.
Good night,
prayers for Christine. She goes into surgery very, very soon. So if everyone can coming up, and yeah, everyone wants it to go well, and we love.
So you can talk about that, but I couldn't talk about any cancer things. What the fuck? Really?
Love you, Christine.
Yes, we love you. I'm going to send you some positive vibes.
Yeah, positive vibes only, and also. Everyone knows this anyway, but my chats and my live streams will continue to be drama free. So if you want to come over and make drama, you'll be blocked straight away. And yeah, that's how I want it to be. And
yep, same way here. I mean, this is the last time this stuff's going to be discussed.
So I did have other videos to show, but can't show them, but I think everyone gets the gist doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And the point I'm trying to prove is, yeah, that the only person doing these things is the person that's saying that other people.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. Love to Christine.
Good job, Christine. I knew it wasn't going to last.
Christine, the bad.
I knew it wasn't going to last. I just like.
Gone through that many health problems in her lifetime, and yet still she's a badass, positive, happy person, you know, and that's what I love about, you know, people. Well, I love it when, you know, they've been through trials and tribulations and lives and lots of positivity, because that's what it's all about.
Yeah, she don't know. Yeah, she just did like Christine. Anybody that knows her in person or talks to her, she's just. Yeah, not right.
Unless she's saying your full name and doxing every fucking local business near your house and you don't even know her.
As she puts her out to be.
Good night,
She don't deserve nothing.
Wait till
she deserves a lifetime of happiness.
Exactly. Yes, Christine F does rock. Rock.
Yes.
Rock. Well, that goes along.
She does.
Is it anything that anyone else thinks, before this is the last time we talk about the topic, is there anything that anyone else thinks that we've forgot or should mention? Or does anyone else?
This is a gang bullying thing.
Want to?
No, Christine.
Anything about the topic?
Wow.
I know, man. I know people. Try to stand up for me, and I really appreciate that. I do appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who, you know, just even
stand up for you for what?
Supports me on my channel, and yeah, I appreciate anyone who sticks up for me in other chats when people. It just seems like other people are getting drawn into.
Wow, but this lady was keeping notes on me.
I don't.
No, you're not.
The negativity and drama.
Do what you do. Just do it. Because
thank you.
I don't care. You just went around stirring up too much crap, and I just don't want it.
Yeah, exactly.
So much.
No, I'll never be drama. If that's just not my style. I don't like it, and I'm not into it. And I couldn't last 11 hours on a live.
Wow, there's got notes and notes and notes of me.
No blood play. I'd be like this. And I'd also like to reiterate that for someone who at one point in time was sticking up for a drug addict, a heroin addict, and saying that, you know, that we should be nice and kind to people going that are in drug addiction, to then call me an ex-junkie. I think that's a bit probably
Yes.
good to do your
She
research.
said it about me too.
Wow.
Exactly. Do your research. And
Yeah, really,
find out
because I'm not on methadone. But if I were, there's nothing wrong with methadone.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with any.
Okay. I don't care. I don't understand. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't understand.
Any MAT, yeah.
Each, and who are we to judge anyone that's on MAT who have changed their life around and who are trying to better themselves? Who are we to judge that? Like, who made us God and, you know, and can just judge everyone like that? That's just ridiculous. All this judgment,
Exactly.
people that they don't even know. It's just got to stop. It's just ridiculous. It's just nasty, and I don't like it. I don't.
Why does she have notes on me?
My God.
I like it. Exactly.
Yeah, me either.
Thank you. Attention-seeking behaviour at its finest, Karen. At its finest. Exactly.
And leave the deceased alone. You all let them rest. You know, I'm not the one that's stirring up all the crap. She needs to let him rest. Just let him
That's
alone.
right. That's right. Who are we to judge anyone that's decided to? And it's a big and hard step to take when you want to get clean, you know.
J8 says she's irrelevant. I decided she was not right in the head right from the start. His opinion is completely irrelevant. Really? Okay.
And it's scary, and you know, and I always say it's always the strongest people who turn their lives around, got clean, because it's, you know, it's not an easy road, it's a hard road, and yeah,
Oh, yeah, it is.
it's bloody awesome.
Child says she has her dive bar psychobabble. No facts to back up her accusation. Wow.
Anyone that's turned their life around and got clean, they're bloody awesome in my eyes, my opinion. But that's only my opinion. My opinion.
Well, that laugh.
But yeah.
Oh, hi, Gianna. I didn't see you.
Yeah, I'm not a big drinker either, Ollie. Not a big drinker.
It's okay to keep
I just
and Dom.
Yeah, I just and Dom. If Dom's still here, I agree with
Yeah.
you to starve them of oxygen, and that is I will
Starve them of oxygen. Not ignore them. Starve them of oxygen.
virtually kill them.
be continuing to do that for sure. But I just think I had all that build up for God, how many months talking about me.
You said you'd only been here for 6 months when you made this video. I mean, I didn't know. You had that all built up in you. I don't even understand this.
No, nobody was.
And you know, I'm not perfect. I just had to say my piece, and then I'll be back to.
Gina Maxey says, surely she has to think about the pearly gates. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I'll be back to
Oh, I didn't like block anybody. My finger like touched the phone.
Wow.
Thanks, J8. But it does, like, I know it shouldn't, but it really gets to me, especially the whole suicide thing.
I didn't do any of that.
Only because that's, you know, a lot.
Traveler Lou says, I don't know if SG knows I'm sick, but hope she gets a good laugh tonight. Shaking my head. See, I don't even get that. You said I was making fun of it. I don't even.
Lost my brother to suicide, and I do, and like I'm a very passionate about the subject.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I was
Can I
told
do a
that.
different thing?
It
Wow.
just, sort of blew me away. But really, if I'm to be honest, I'm just like, what the
Yeah.
beep? What the beep? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know, Ollie, the older we get, the longer the hangovers last.
Yeah, I just, yeah, that's me. You think of a hangover and might as well forget it. I'm not, oh, I can't. I don't know what it is. It's an original name if you want to keep coming in somebody's chat because we know all your names. You know,
exactly.
Like Ricky Dicky, we know that's you.
Thank you, right?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
She knows, Traveller, because, yeah, she knows.
We'll try that.
Wow. 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 Tonight, listening to this year and 2 week old live stream that I like listened to by myself before, that's what you're listening to here. She goes, she knows. She knows. And she also said I was going to be harassing Traveler Girl Lou for Mary Mary. Now, I never did that. I've never done that. So a year later, I'm pretty sure people can agree that that never occurred. But her, just then, they led Traveler Girl Lou to believe a lie. But I didn't know that Traveler Girl Lou had said she had stage 3 cancer. I knew she said she had cancer. I didn't know she said that, which I read it in this chat room tonight from her. Wow.
As best YouTube statement of the week goes to Ollie. SG would twist the Lord's Prayer if she could. Wow.
Wow.
What is it?
You've been given an ultimatum, Traveller, by her currently.
But I hadn't given her any kind of ultimatum. Wow.
I found that funny.
An ultimatum? What?
I found that real funny. Goes to Ollie. SG would twist the Lord's Prayer if she could. Amen.
Same prayer. I know, J.A. People will say anything to get views, and that's that.
And I
Wow.
usually, I think I'm quite a positive person. I try to be a positive person. I try not to
You are.
negative.
We, the ones that like your chat and love you.
Why is she taking notes on me?
We think you're a positive person. We enjoy going to your chat, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Angie, you'll have to have a listen. You've been told.
Oh my God, that's a lie. This lady was stirring shit. Wow. Man, that's fucked up.
So Traffic Girl Lou goes, I've been given an ultimatum with question mark. And Ollie goes, you have, Lou? By who? Obviously, she's questioning it. Wow, okay.
So if you're number 134, Tracy.
And they're laughing.
I don't know. He's got a list of names. Probably more than that. My opinion.
Traffic Girl Lou says, okay, I didn't hear it. What the fuck do I supposed to do? I don't get it. Wow.
And Angie, keep doing your thing.
What are they laughing about? She doesn't even know what you're talking about. Neither do I.
I don't think it's anyone's right to tell anyone how to run their channel all their life.
Here.
What the fuck? Thank you, Alexa. You're a beautiful person.
They're not even going to tell her?
I think everyone that comes in our chats is genuine, kind, nice.
Wow. This lady's fucked, in my opinion. She really is. Very odd person. I just want to see, like, so that. All right. They really do become the most perfect lab specimens, really. That's really their best use, is to study the human psyche, I guess. You know? Think of them as like little lab rats with names. That's them. Almost. Yeah, not to be mean or anything. Says that their behavior is baffling. Okay.
You know, nothing happened. That was 2013. This one here is 7 years ago. You know, just because they share something in common, or maybe they just like something that's going on there, and they will turn on a dime to that person. Those aren't friends.
Washington Examiner launched a new.
But Bobbles told them it was me, told that woman it was me.
Classes. He was ridiculed for the music he listened to. You name it. They looked for any little thing just to make his life
insecure about being too skinny and wouldn't change for Jim. How fucking dare Bobbles think only her fucking things matter? Luna, what's wrong with you, you sick, disgusting troll? You sick, disgusting troll, Luna. Yeah, I know, they all saw the video, I'm sure. But it would have been nice if somebody would have brought that to their attention.
And people did leave her alone. And then we had another falling out where she ended up, instead of
and people did leave her alone. No, bitch, we've been leaving everybody alone for a long time. You are not the end all, tell all, do all.
Got help review by YouTube, and I didn't go to my help review. So it's sitting somewhere, and I just haven't got to. I rarely go to my help review and look to use them. Comment section. But with my comment section, I let people talk bad about me too. I don't really actually do. Yeah, I do.
Where?
No, I comment.
Yeah, you're better than I am about that.
Unless it gets really nasty, no, we leave it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So whether they're talking about me, talking about somebody else, something like that, I just leave my comments because
you're a fucking, first of all, you're a number validated, defined bitch. You don't give a
about me. I'm gonna leave it up about like once in a great while I will get rid of a comment if it's really, really bad and about somebody.
Yeah, they were really, really bad. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too, Riley. Me too.
Yo, I'll get rid of it. Sometimes people be like, "Why'd you get rid of my comment?" And but if that happens, it's usually most likely YouTube or it got help review by YouTube, and I didn't go to my help review. So it's sitting somewhere, and I just
okay.
Haven't got to. I really go to my help reviews and like. And from then on, things like I started lots of cholesterol, it's too high from eating with peanut butter. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yeah, I know, right? Your friend. You don't get to use that excuse. Oh, but when they can say what they want about me, but not my friend. Oh, but me is a different story.
I have a right to have their opinion about whatever. And so they said, so she got really mad about that, and we got a big argument about why I was on there. And
he goes, "Hi, Munchie."
It got into a big fallout fight, and she wasn't that bad about me. And back then, I would tell people, "Look, me and she had a falling out. Please leave her alone. Please don't attack her."
No, just say ignore her. Why would you think you?
Discover auto loans with competitive rates, flexible terms, and no payments for up to 90 days.
Are the fucking decision maker for everything. What you would do is bring up the fight so that people had to feel uncomfortable going to either or channel. When I would say to you, just don't bring shit up.
Everybody leave her alone, right? And I did leave her alone. And then we had another falling out where she ended up.
What she means by leave her alone is ignore her. Isolate her.
Instead of
I went down for disclosure.
I forgot exactly what it was over, but instead of taking the argument private.
Munchie goes, I saw Lou on Debbie's. I was there, but I don't comment on Debbie. Bullshit, Munchie. I seen you commenting on Debbie.
She went out of here and took it live. She went live and took it in.
That was the same fucking incident you're talking about, you douchebag. Get your shit straight.
made the whole thing public instead of me and her arguing in private. She took it public.
Oh, but you could put publicly, nobody mess with SC, we're not talking. Fuck you. You don't make the rules, bitch.
She just left my chat, went public with it, and it caused a whole argument. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. And
I don't give a fuck what you do. Why don't you just stop talking about me? How about that?
And from then on, I started getting lots of cholesterol and too high from eating
Crazy.
peanut butter. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Talking about peanut butter.
yeah, right? Fucking delusion of hers.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow. They're talking about peanut butter.
Oh my god. That's awful. Oh my god.
Yeah, 2A says, I signed it. Roscoe's cholesterol is getting too high from eating too much peanut butter. Isn't that nice?
That one. Oh, you're going, ew.
Yes, you sure can. Sure does.
Ew. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god. But it was like a fun and it's just like, yeah, we get into it.
He says, right, Connie? Wow.
It's like we get.
I think you're a little bit higher on the kick side if you like to play. Right, Snap? No policy.
That's the one who got all upset, so-called. I called her.
You're wearing a mullet wig.
Wow.
I'm wearing a mullet wig.
Wow. Wow.
Did he just say that? What did that stupid douchebag say?
Oh my god. I forgot about that one. Oh, you're going, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you.
I think we should call Adult Protective Services, they said. Wow.
Oh my god. It was like a fun.
Martin Dan says, I signed the petition. I signed the petition. So you repeatedly showed your bad illiteracy.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, we get it too. We get it.
I think you're a little bit higher on the kick side if you like to play.
Wow.
Auntie Andy says, Tracy thinks she can do a 15-hour live bash fest, but we can't stand up for ourselves. I'm not scared of that bully. Tracy is a bully. Auntie says, can we call animal control? That dog doesn't even go outside. Yes, it does.
Wow, they've been doing the same shit. This is a year ago.
Connie, I didn't have a live stream talking smack about you, so.
No policy unless you're wearing a mullet wig.
Yeah, I'm wearing a mullet wig. What are you wearing, douchebag?
It seems like she's gotten worse, like, over the time. It's like she's getting worse and worse and worse and not better. How she.
Wow.
But she's always gone off on people.
No, it's because of you, douche. You can't stop talking about me thinking I'm your contact. And I'm not.
Wow.
Usually just Jules and Burn. I got any Burn?
I don't talk about Burn.
Tom, yeah, Tom. She set it up for Tom. So Jules, Burn, and Tom. And now she's incorporating other people into it.
No, you incorporated people into it.
What? Hey, Samantha.
Like a 55-year-old woman who just fought cancer really wants to fucking do all this shit, right?
She's not getting better. She's getting worse. She's getting more
like you are.
Right. She was just talking about Tiffany up on the panel a few minutes ago. Go figure.
And you know she's fixing to say some awful wild shit, trying to link whatever anybody said to cancer bullying. When she says, yeah, but, or when somebody cancers her or something, and she'll be like, yeah, but.
Yeah, okay.
All they do is repeat cancer over and over.
Yeah. She's always got an answer for everything. She's always going to be she'll never fall for anything.
She's always
you know what?
Where she's being cancer bullied.
And you know what, though, you guys? I didn't have nothing to say about that lady. Like, seriously.
I didn't say anything about you, okay?
At all. She came at me and started talking about, like, who I am. It's like, maybe.
No, I didn't come at you, okay?
I don't even know who I am. Can't y'all tell? You know, like, I know who I am, but you know what I mean.
Oh, that's Tiffany H.
then Ollie, then Debbie, then Jules, then Tom, then Cancer Bullying, then Bobbles, then Shady, then Nitty, then Amy, and Connie, then Nick, and now Lou. Fuck off, man. Fucking shit stirring, no life, fucking obsessed freak. What's your obsession with me, Luna? What is your obsession that you think is okay?
Every day, so you ain't telling me nothing but, you know, yeah, exactly. But like, you can't sit up there and tell me, that, you know.
I'm what? What did I say about you? I'm what? Robbie says, gee, did she have an identity before the cancer? Fuck you, Robbie. Do you?
Oh, I thought you were the other Tiffany. Okay, but even if you did, why are you talking about her?
She's a douchebag.
You know, like, I haven't seen that Tiffany say anything about her in a while.
I don't give a fuck.
You know, not in a while anyway, you know.
It isn't your business. It isn't your fucking business.
Wow.
I just think this shit's ridiculous. Like, I really do. I think it's retarded. And she should have never brought my ass up into it because I got a big mouth, if y'all ain't already seen. And I have a nice side, you know what I mean? Like, I have a really nice side. I care about people. I love people, you know? But at the same time,
nobody did anything to you, lady.
Don't talk about my religion. Don't talk about my kids.
I never talked about your fucking religion.
Don't talk about shit like that. Like, that's just, that's going too far, Bobble. You know what I mean? That's,
I believe it was Nitty and Sharon that both talked about you.
yeah, it is. Really. If she goes too far, that's her problem. That's she goes too far. Tiffany says, Tiffany don't listen to a word that nothing says. Like, but yeah, things like, it's so hard to.
It's crazy.
I remember when I didn't know FD and everyone told me to watch out. I wanted to give her a chance. Then I found out. Laughing emoji.
Ignore Steve. It's so hard to ignore her. And I do thank God though, because, you know, with some people I get like, it hurts my feelings, you know? But with her, I just get mad. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
This is some shit. Because, I just want to take a look at something. Wow, I mean, this is really fucking shocking. In my opinion. I find it shocking. Wow.
I mean,
Hi, welcome everybody. So I'm going back to the list of officer. Hi, welcome everybody. So I'm going back to the list of officer-involved shootings in the month of March for the year 2015. I thought that it is a pretty interesting subject, and the first one that I'm going to start with today is a white 24-year-old man, Declan Owen, from North Carolina. And the police had received a call that there was a man with a 9mm in a ditch at the side of the road at 1100 Hickory. Desolate looking. It says 1303. It never really exactly brought me to 1100. So I'm thinking that maybe as I turned the Google Earth around, that it was possibly facing towards wherever the 1100 would be. So I did turn it around, and this would be the road once again, going the opposite direction now. Very desolate indeed. So I found it hard to believe that there's even cell service there, but there possibly is. And according to the reports, the police came and responded to the call of a man with a 9mm gun in a ditch on the side of this road. That looks like a ditch to me. And that apparently when they got there, he had gotten a ride. They saw the car. A guy got out of the car when they pulled it over and ran into the woods. They claimed that he fired some shots at them, but you know, who's to say that that's true? As we all know, with the qualified immunity doctrine, that none of the sheriff or the it was a Clay Cowell, I believe his name was. He in fact got promoted to a criminal investigator. So you know, I mean, there's never going to be a time that these police are ever going to be charged with anything until the qualified immunity doctrine is repealed, because they cannot break a precedent. It's very important that people understand and familiarize themselves, educate themselves with the fact that there is, you know, these judges that are fighting to get this repealed because it protects the government officials from ever being even responsible for anything they do. It falls on the backs of the taxpayers when any wrongful death suit is settled with, you know, in the court, out of court. It slashes the education, you know, it really does. It really hinders across the board many things. So when it came to Declan Owen, there was no charges, there was no settlement made. If there was, it wasn't anywhere that I found. I'm sure these are better days. And I really find it so crazy that certain things don't get allowed into the investigation, you know, all in order to protect these officers that are, you know, basically protected and immune because of the qualified immunity doctrine. Now this brings me to Sheldon Halleck, 38 years old, Hawaiian. He was shot from a taser. Actually, they call it a taser stun gun. Now, there is a difference between a taser and a stun gun. This video that they show here, this actual picture that they show here, is actually filmed from a camera that is attached, I guess, to the taser. But my understanding that is that when you tase somebody, it's the probes that can shoot out 15 feet. But to stun somebody, you have to be really in close, you know, proximity. So, you know, to me, it looks as if he is holding his hands up. So, you know, basically what it said was he was literally walking down the street and wouldn't move to the sidewalk. They claimed that he was on methamphetamine. Three of the expert witnesses in the case had ties to the company that sold the gun that they shot him with. They said that they kept attacking him until finally he tripped and fell. And then there was video saying that You know, he was saying, I'll listen, I promise I'll listen. And then the next video is his face on concrete while he's handcuffed. I mean, the request of the tasering footage, they would not supply that. The obituary, a lot of the memories that were shared were very positive. He did work with the counter drug program with the U.S. Customs Service. He was a National Guard. He sounded like a upstanding citizen. I mean, I really can't imagine that these officers, once again, they were not charged with anything and they were protected by the qualified immunity doctrine. It's very important. I cannot stress it enough that this has to be repealed. If anybody wants to see a difference with police brutality and, you know, just a difference across the board, it really would make a difference. Please familiarize yourself with repealing the qualified immunity doctrine and support the judges that would like to repeal it. United we stand. Goodbye, we fall. Have a good night.
So that's July 14th, 2020. So basically, I wasn't doing anything.
Hi, welcome everybody.
I wasn't on anybody's radar, I don't think. I mean, it's really weird.
What's up, YouTubers? It's What's the Tea with Survivor Girl. So I decided I would just give a little background on these last two videos that I had made where I looked like I was screaming at my cat. But the thing is that people don't realize what it feels like to be stalked. Now, if you go back in some of my videos, you'll see there was like a narcissist abuse thing there, or stalker one from a couple of years ago. That is not the same person that I'm talking about now, believe it or not. People say that women are crazy. Well, I dated a guy for 6 weeks, and he stalked me for 3.5 years. Okay? 3.5 years. So for me to have to deal with being stalked by a complete stranger for going on over a year now because he thinks I called him pear shape, which he, you know, his friend could clearly say to him, oh, that was me she was talking to, and it was a joke. Because I was saying, we've only talked online. For all I know, we only know what each other looks like from the waist up. We could both be pear shaped. That's what was said. And this person just has gone on and on in the most extreme ways for a year now. And he'll say that it's me, but it's not. I have no beef with this person other than what they continue to do. It's really strange to me, but it also hits on the fact that I had been stalked in real life for 3.5 years. So it's very disturbing to me. And nobody should have to live in fear of someone cutting their head off or saying they're going to die. You know, I mean, not only did I go through that for 3.5 years in real life, but for the past year in cyber life. And it's just a shame. It's a real shame. I mean, there should be more laws about stalking. The stalking laws have got to be changed because even the person in real life, I mean, I had a hell of a time finally getting anything done about it. And now this guy, like his friends or some people have actually taken to trolling this guy and pretending it's me because they think it's funny, but it's not funny. It's not funny to me at all. And I don't know if it's even funny to him, but maybe it is. Who knows? He laughs like a lunatic. I don't know. And I don't care. I just need some stress-free time right now in my life. And if that could be possible, I'd really appreciate it. So I just wanted people to understand why I'm so mad about this. It's because it wasn't too long ago that I finally got rid of a real life stalker after 3.5 fear-filled years. So listen, Vern, if you could finally just call it truce, because I really don't have a beef with you, but that's neither here nor there. How about we just pretend we never met each other? And that would be awesome for both of us. I mean, you wouldn't have to sit there screaming, and I wouldn't have to sit there screaming.
This is October 17th.
And just think about how it would lower both of our blood pressure and stress levels. Neither one of us is spring chicken, and, you know, we just don't need the stress in either one of our lives. Peace, love, and happiness, Vern. Although I do have one more thing to say on this subject. Vern, I have been in your room sometimes and looked at your videos, and I've seen people pretend they're me to you, and they're not me. I don't troll you with fake names. The last correspondence I had with you was that letter I wrote to you on Discord where somebody told you it wasn't me, but I still have a copy of the letter. I can prove to you that nice letter was from me. That was the last correspondence I had with you. It was months ago when I sent that nice letter.
Now remember, this is October 17th, 2020. I'm just trying to prove I wasn't doing the things they claim I was doing.
That is not true, Vern. It was me. I'm not a bad person, and I have nothing against you other than what you're doing now. But I am not those people in your room that are pretending to troll you as me. I'm telling you now, Vern, I swear to God, on everything I love, I'm not going in your room under different names trolling you. I don't do that. I got way too much on my mind right now, and I just prefer if we could just put this aside and let it go. Thank you. Have a great night. But wait, one more thing. When I wrote that letter to you, it was to try to quell something that I could see starting up again because your friend had called me for their birthday and then started trouble again. Unfortunately, I should have never answered that phone. I know that some people are under the mindset that, oh, why am I even sharing this personal business? But really, it is called, what's the tea? So there's got to be some tea, and this is the tea. And this is how I got to get it out there. And then, because I don't talk to this person on the phone, and I'm not going to address them in their chat room, I'm just going to say it here. When I wrote that letter to you from Discord was to, put the kibosh on a situation I saw that person trying to start again by making some video going on your thing and saying a bunch of shit, and I could tell through text message, just loopy. So anywho, I send you the Discord, the nice letter, okay? Telling you blah, blah, blah. And if I need to, I'll read it too if I have to, whatever. I know you have it. So then you asked this person about it, and they were able to convince you that my real avatar, my Discord, was not me. And they're able to convince you, and I think it's two people, not one, able to convince you that fake avatars with fake names are me. Like, that Survivor Man 2020 isn't me, right? And German Sling isn't me, right? Bobby Boy, whatever, that's not me either. And I just wanted to clear that up with you. So have a great day, bro. Take care. And everyone else, please have a great day as well. I love all of you. Peace, love, and tacos.
A real good smoothie?
So I'm just saying.
Real good stuff. New at Baskin Robbins. Seize the yay.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums.
What's up, YouTubers? Survivor Girl here. And I thought I'd do another What's the Tea video because I have some tea. And tonight's tea is going to be on bullying. I don't think that people realize that when someone thinks you're their friend and then they find out differently, and all you really were to them is discardable, and you call their daily things they go through, whether it's good or bad, drama, even though you have your own drama, evidently. I mean, when somebody's, going through something or whatever it may be, your friends in your live chat are there to support you. So if you've got somebody who maybe they don't have a live chat, but would support you to the end, I mean, I distinctly remember not leaving people with live chats because, somebody else had come in and said their live chat was beginning, and I was like, well, no, this is where I am, this is where I'm going to stay. But yet, you realize that people are not above disappointing people in a shocking way. I mean, you think you're in a safe zone with people and that they're your friends, and then they actually give the bullies that are against you what they want. And they don't realize by turning your back on you, you're joining the bullies. You know that phrase, you're either with me or against me? That's true. So when you turn your back on me and call my life drama, things that I can't even control. I can't control when somebody copies my name and goes places where I go and starts doing things. I can't control that. But if enough people were on my side, maybe it could be controlled. But instead, I'm just shocked by people's behavior that I thought were my friends. Places I thought were safe zones for me are no longer even available for me to talk on. Anyway, peace, love, and tacos. And one more thing. Some of the people that are giving the advice of, oh, ignore them, don't even, listen to them, ignore me. So here I am thinking I have friends, but while I'm ignoring them, they listen to them and get rid of me. They get rid of me instead. And I just want to say that for what I'm going through health-wise, to kill somebody off is really disturbing to that person. It's like, wow, I am so discardable that, I don't know, you kind of make somebody already feel dead when you do that. When people realize that I don't have any friends anyway, I don't have a support group anyway. Who fucking cares, right? That's terrible. That's terrible. And please don't get me wrong, there have been some people, some wonderful people that have remained my friend, but I just went to go on a live stream that I usually go on and was blocked. And since I've been diagnosed with cancer, that's not the first one. And it's really shocking to me. Like, these people came on tenfold stronger, the people that were bullying me because of my condition, and my friends left me.
That was October 17th, 2020.
Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here with another episode of What's the Tea? So anyway,
Welcome to Zulu. There's stuff for kids, and there's stuff for you. You look great. So do you. Kohl's has the spring trends and classic styles that I love, from elevated basics to bold color to workwear to going out.
sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here. And I decided that I would give you the tea on my recent diagnosis with breast cancer. I wanted to bring this subject to light, not only because it's a perfect time because it's breast cancer month, but there's no perfect time for cancer. But so I guess that's kind of ironic of a thing for me to say. There's no perfect time for cancer. But I wanted to talk about it, and then I didn't because of the recent, not recent, it's going on a long time, the stalking and the violent, wishes and ill wishes and just so much. I just didn't want to give them anything to work with. But the thing is I just want to talk about it, and I think my friends will understand that I just want to talk about it. I don't want to disappear from YouTube, and I don't want to face this battle alone. So I'm just saying, I'm sorry if my videos seem kind of Debbie Downer. I wish they weren't. I try to keep it light, but I just thought I'd give you the tea on breast cancer and me. So I wasn't adamant about mammograms and things like that, and I'm 52, and one day, a couple months ago, I just decided I'd give myself a breast exam. No, I wasn't doing whatever you think. LOL. But anyway, I felt alone, and I was shocked. So I made an appointment. I went, and the first woman said, "Oh, it doesn't feel like that though. It feels like maybe, thyroid or something. I don't know." But I went for the biopsy, and unfortunately, it was the worst news I could hope to get. So because of the size of it, I immediately, was sent to the oncologist. And the funny thing about the whole thing, and not funny, haha, funny, weird, is that I don't feel sick. And, I really hate to be doing this because I feel like I'm giving these evil people that are just so, incredible to believe, evil ammunition. But I just want to tell my story. So for those of you who may think I'm crazy for telling my story, or I shouldn't air personal business, but I'm just telling you that it is breast cancer month, and I am a patient of breast cancer, and I'm going to be a survivor of breast cancer. And if you don't like it, then get off my unicorn. I mean, I'm sorry if I choose to believe in positivity and much love and things like that. And I'm sorry if I choose to try to put aside the people that are, using my cancer as a weapon against me. I just want to tell my story. So I went, the biopsy came back as that, and I went to all different kinds of tests and everything, and the biopsy on the lymph nodes also came back positive. So then it went from stage 2 to stage 3. Once again, I do know that there is somebody out there that is just rejoicing in that right now, but it's a sad thing to say that there's actually people in the world that exist that, relish in other people's misfortunes. Unfortunately, I happen to be the subject of somebody that I've tried to iron things out, but you can't reason with crazy, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna put it aside, and I'm gonna think about the fact that this cancer and that person, nobody's gonna bring me to my knees, because I refuse to live on my knees. I'd rather die on my feet. So I will fight this.
Just today, Bob was telling me to die on my feet.
And so, I actually did keep putting off some appointments and things like that. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm really, really terrified. And I live alone. I don't have too much of a support group. I was I'm on in a group that I really, really loved. It leaves such a void in my life. I don't even know why I'm not even in that chat room anymore. I'm not bad mouthing anybody. I came out with some wonderful, wonderful friends. But I'm not gonna lie, that man,
I miss those people. I miss the support of that group. I miss the person who owns the channel. And that's all I can say on that. That really broke my heart because that was something that really got me through a lot of what I go through. And I just don't know. I'm hurt. I'm not mad. But I would gladly forgive. Anyway, I'm going to continue this story as things go on. I hope I didn't bore anybody with my Debbie Downer stories. I'm sorry. I try to be positive. I know. And I'm just fighting this battle. And it sucks to do it with. I have friends I know. But man, I miss talking to you guys. I'm not going to lie. Take care. Hi, me. Hi. I'm going to do a video. I know you've all been dying for it. It's not going to be on serial killers, although close. That's probably just as harmless stuff. It's going to be on, well, this is like not what it's going to happen. I was going to say, I think it's funny when people who are kind of heartless and they don't even consider other people's feelings think that, you know, oh, I hope I see my pet in heaven, when basically you're not going to heaven. Who wants people who ghost? Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm running out of time. I want to start this video just by saying, I don't know if the person who runs that particular channel I'm talking about will see this video, but I do want you to know that I never told him to stop hanging around with you, and I don't have an issue with you, so I don't know why you have one with me. And the other day, I was watching something that you did on there, and
I don't see anywhere where I'm raging and screaming at people. That's weird to me. Like, it just doesn't. I just don't see it. You know?
I'm not even gonna lie, like, I don't.
Why? I never did anything to you.
I don't give her any clout. Like, it doesn't even make. She don't hurt my feelings. None of that shit. I'm like, okay.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
And she's just making. It's not like she's making these, you know, jabs at my heart real quick. No, she's talking about people for an hour in a row.
What did I say about you? Where is it?
Like each person, you know, whatever she can toss out there, shit that ain't even half true, you know. Yeah. So it's like, you know, anybody that can sit there and I talk a lot, y'all. I talk a lot. For 12 hours? Oh my Lord Jesus. That's when I heard that she's on meth or on something because she does that. Who sits there for
I don't know. Ask all of your friends.
For that many hours and who does that? Who can bitch for that many hours? No woman in this world that I know of can sit there and bitch for 12 hours besides her.
She's got
We have a mission, that's why.
to be messed up. And if she's still on disability, I mean, she only gets so much a month, and the only other way she can afford to get her DOC is getting $30.
Are you calling me a meth whore again? Are you really?
Wow.
Called me a meth whore. You're fucking gross, Bobbles, you dirty bitch. Is that how you met, Mr. Bobbles?
Thank you, Trinity. That's nice. I can see these. I think you're
fucking for meth. Is that how you met him?
Been clicking a brew. That's why I can see him.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, I've got to put him on the screen for you as much as I can. Thank you. You guys are sweethearts. Thank you.
Auntie Amy says, whilst I'm over here living my best life. That's your best life? Over on Bobbles? Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, Lucky's comment got me lost. Net sisters. What? I like Margie. He's funny. Oh my God. She doesn't like.
Connie M says, saying what she said about my daughter had you in tears. And I was even on my live stream, and for her to hear that and not apologize, she instead made an excuse as to why she said it. I still want to know why you had a fucking video up 3 months ago saying I was talking about your daughter in it and played an audio where I don't even mention your fucking daughter. I didn't even know her name.
Lucky. She thinks his name is because of her. Listen, she don't like nobody, Bible.
I don't think she really like herself.
I like myself fine. I like myself fine.
I swear to God, you owe me a Coke because I was just saying the same damn thing. And not that kind of Coke. And not that kind of Coke, y'all. Not that kind of Coke.
You like yourself fine, but you have a fucking mask over your face. I don't get it. I can play live streams as long as I want. I can go live as long as I want. That doesn't mean I'm fucking bullying these people. She says we don't go to their channel, so how do we bully them? She knows she is bullying everyone from her own channel with those long hours live streams. She plays content and bullies. No, we expose bullying.
I can live in no time.
It was amazing. She said, "Oh, she made a good." As soon as I was left in brother, was going out like crazy. Oh, I love.
Dawn says SG needs mental health help. She's a lonely, nasty lady that needs to step away from YouTube and get out of her house. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, that girl. I love her. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Like, that lady is the most inspiring, beautiful. I'm in awe with that woman.
Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that.
Okay, Lindsay. I was like, what? I read that wrong. That's how you
Yeah, full disclosure. Like, as if I put myself out there. As if Bobby Ramos's grandkids put themselves out there. As if Roscoe puts himself out there. As if my daughter put themselves out there. As if my deceased sister Linda, put herself out there. Go fuck yourself, full disclosure. I get the same fucking deal as everybody else, okay? So does the people here in this room.
I was like, what? I'm right. And then I was like, we're in NetNet. I'm like, all upset for NetNet. Like, what? Like, oh my god. I'm like, wow, we're in NetNet.
Why do I watch them anyway? Because you can't stop talking about it.
Yeah, that's true. She always says, don't go. She goes, yeah, it's Trinity. Because we don't go to the channel, how do we bully them? And she knows everyone's bullying from, she knows she is bullying everyone from her own channel. But these long live streams, she plays content bully. Exactly.
No, it's not exactly. It's if you shut the fuck up, I wouldn't have to do it. I'd move on to another fucking situation where people are getting bullied and we'd resolve that one. Why don't you just learn to behave better? That's all. Act like a fucking human being for a change.
And so, yes, your comment was straight on too. Yes, exactly. She says just because she doesn't go to our channels. Yes, you guys do go to our channels, still watch. You might not comment, but you sit there for hours and hours on end.
Stop talking about us. Stop talking about us. Stop talking about us. What's fucking hard to know about that? Stop talking about us.
Playing our content and putting us down. That is bullying. You're trying to be an anti-bully, but you become the biggest bully. You've outdone Satan.
No, I haven't.
Chat or the comments on so many fucking channels just looking for anybody to say something.
Hey, if you put it out there, isn't that what you just said? Isn't that what you just said? If you put it out there.
Man,
geez. Yes. You have, like, when she's not on, she's in the comment section. She's in the comment section. She was pissed that Auntie Amy took down her live chat on her video.
Yep, while she was sitting there attacking the people that.
Why'd she have to take it down if it wasn't bullying? Don't you get it? I wasn't pissed. I was glad I succeeded. You literally had to take down your chat, okay?
I know, right, Rob? I liked it too, but I think it's kind of weird that she fucking, you know, had to know everybody's address to send them a personal card. I mean, that's a nice touch, but I'm sure there was some kind of nefarious reason for it.
Because your entire chat room was a bunch of malicious, scheming bullies. And you had to hide it because you knew it. You knew it. That was guilt. Your actions prove your guilt. You removed it because of you're guilty. You were doing exactly what I was exposing you for.
And said something in it.
Yeah, she was pissed off the idiot ever left that on. Pissed off about it. Can you believe she?
No, I'm not pissed off about it. I absolutely feel successful.
Took her live chat down. I was like, really?
That was cool of you, Rob. Especially since she wouldn't know your address.
Who cares? Why does it matter?
It matters because it was a victory. She knew it was incriminating and she had to remove it. She got exposed.
You're going to be playing her shit. It's her prerogative. Exactly. It's her channel.
Hey, I wasn't playing her chat. I was reading it. Why would she need to take it down if it wasn't doing exactly what it was being exposed for?
Right. Why do they call me a dirty deleter?
For? I'm sorry if you don't like to fucking face the music.
She could do what she wants, but she was so pissed off that Amy had it down. I was like, it's her business to do it. You know? Donald, does she have any kids? Does she have any family or husband?
Why are you worried about my fucking private life?
She has a daughter. Yeah, she has a daughter. She has one daughter. She was like an honored graduate.
So why are you talking about my child?
From this and this and that, and studied in Italy and yada yada yada. And she wants to brag about and like each time she talks about it. I'm just like, you know.
I think she either got knocked up by accident by one.
Keep it up, bro.
For dealers, or she had to pay somebody to get knocked up.
I got knocked up and one.
Get it down. I was like, it's her business to do it. You know? Bravo. Does she have any kids? Does she have any family or husband?
Why are you worried about my fucking private life?
She has a daughter. Yeah, she has a daughter. She has one daughter. Who's like an honored graduate.
So why are you talking about my child?
From this and this and that, and studied in Italy and yada yada yada. And she loves to brag about like each time that she talks about
Damn, her husband was coughing like that a year ago, and he's still coughing like that.
I'm just like, you know.
I think she either got knocked up by accident by one of her.
Keep it up, bro.
For dealers, or she had to pay somebody to get knocked up.
I got knocked up by one of my dealers. Did you just say that about my daughter's father? Fucking nasty piece of work. You nasty ass piece of work. You know so much about dealers and messy, and you keep hacking back there. What's that? Is that a crack cough you got going on? Is that a crack cough? Huh? Or is that a meth cough? I don't know either one.
She says I don't like you. She mentions I don't talk about my kids and my grandkids. You know what?
It's just weird to me that they said all that, and it just seems like such a farce because he doesn't, to me, seem to display that behavior. It's weird.
I don't talk about my kids and my grandkids because I don't want them brought to.
Then why the fuck did you just talk about my daughter, you fucking fat-headed bitch?
Kind of judgment.
Because they're private fucking citizens. They're not putting themselves out here.
Girl, you got grandkids?
My daughter wasn't putting herself out there either.
You got grandkids?
Three.
Yeah, I got 3 of them. 3 grandkids, and I got 2 grown kids, a boy and a girl, and 3 grandkids, 2 girls and a boy.
Nina says, she doxed your son, Bobbles. I don't even know her son. Go fuck yourself.
Boy, yo, you are beautiful. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't talk about them at all. Pictures, I keep them completely private from here.
Yeah, do you fucking mind, cunt, if you fucking give my same child the respect, huh?
Because, she did dox my son. Yes, Luna's right. She did dox my son. She won't admit it, but it's still up there that she does.
Oh my God.
Son. Yep. One night I opened up about my son and I showed his
That's a lie.
picture and said his name and she doesn't know his last name, but she
how did I dox your son then?
She does off his first name. And she, she just said she didn't do that. He's named after like one of the states, and she said, I was just talking about the state. I was just talking about the state. She has, I swear, she has an answer for everything. She has an everything. Everything.
I don't need an answer for everything, bitch. Why the fuck do you think?
She said it was because she got pregnant. Allegedly, that's what she said.
Hey, you are relevant to me.
Somebody goes through my life.
You aren't. It's your behavior. Your behavior. Chosen One Community says, hands down, I think SG should do sales. She will make $1 million. What does that mean?
I think that's a compliment.
It isn't about Sharon, Mr. B, LOL. She got rid of those kids.
I was just gonna say, I have that disposition that I think I have a hit for everything too, but at least it's a freaking positive one. Like that lady got something wrong with her. I'm serious.
How do you fucking know?
There's something wrong with that lady. Like, but I do wish her the best. Like, I don't wish that she turns around and dies tomorrow. That's the truth. Like, I'm not gonna say that because I don't.
Yeah, you said hands down, and there you go. Hands down, I think SG should do sales. She will make $1 million.
Did you see her video from tonight, Rob?
One Community. She didn't just say it. So how did you know that it was about her son if you didn't know it was her son? Like, so that means I didn't dox her son because you didn't know who I was talking about.
My son wouldn't care. Like, my son's a little badass,
So I got Strawberry. She got out today and almost crashed into many cars, ran red lights, and got contact. Was in the drug area, driving like a fool. That wasn't today.
That wasn't today.
That was Easter. Okay, today it rained all day.
Yeah, she's back on, Rob. Jules did one too, a bashing one. No, you didn't see it? Oh my God. She blames me for everything.
In my area, and if you look, that's blue skies, okay? And I was going to pick up fucking, something that starts with a C, cabbage with ham. It was Easter dinner, okay? My friend made Easter dinner and asked if I...
This is last Easter. This Easter, she said there was they did an outside Easter thing at the hospital. She got all her grandkids there and everything. I mean, what the fuck? Every holiday, these fuckers gotta be starting.
And wanted some. Is that okay, Trinity? You fucking scrub.
I got all sons. I'm the only girl up in this house. I heard that. I'm the only female in this house.
I don't even know. Full disclosure says there's literally news articles about Connie's daughter. I don't know Kanye's daughter's fucking name. Get over it.
The mailman got Mr. Bubbles, so I'm the only vagina up in here. Me too, and even my Panther boy, Eddie. I'm done. That's it. Okay. I grew up in that world.
Well, then she docks her own cat.
Oh, everybody, that's funny. Wow.
The other one keeps exploiting her own daughter for her lie. Because 3 months ago, she put up a fucking video, said I was talking about her daughter, played audio, and nowhere do I say anything about her fucking daughter. Nowhere. Why would they exploit her?
I could do it again. I could play it. Want me to? It's worth another gander.
Them after they've gone through the comments. I can answer them after they've gone through and make sure there's no negative ones. That way, but I'm still blocked from YouTube. I'm still not allowed to go on YouTube to like watch the negative stuff, and you guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm allowed to answer these comments from
Crazy, right?
the videos that I make. I'm allowed to do doggy shorts and upload them. So Grim and
Doggy shorts.
And Thursday we'll be making videos again because I know that people miss the Grim and Thursday videos.
I didn't know she made any.
So the comments will be, so if you are going to make negative comments, don't even bother because you're just going to get bothered. Don't be a jerk. So that's the protocol for now. Talking videos and doggy videos. And, you know, with things, then I can go back to doing lives again. But the negativity and all the bullshit will be cut out. My mods will be on overdrive to keep, and I'll get into that in a minute, but I'm sure people want to know what happened that night. And the best thing I can say is I didn't do what I did all because of YouTube.
All right, good. "42 minutes from the laundromat." Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's that one. But then also, again, these people are so crazy. So yeah, you can watch that one. I'm gonna take a look at this one. You were also mentioned in this one. Like, these people are crazy.
He was after me, like, I don't know how long it's been since I stopped like helping her financially, but she made up some really nasty videos of me like maybe a year and a half ago or so. So I saw her true colors, but I started seeing some true colors, and then Cray Cray definitely knew. Like Cray Cray knew like years ago.
Good morning,
And I
Charles.
remember, well, I can tell the story later, but she knew like a while ago. And in fact, I actually asked Miss Passion to like stop going at Cray Cray. But I didn't know she had a mean side. She's pretty good at, you know, acting like really sweet. And but I don't know if she wanted me to. But she's like right on the money. She even slipped up and said she was like, you know, I needed money or something like that. Like, it probably wasn't for a homeless guy. You know, she knew nothing about this homeless guy, and I should have seen the red flag. You know that I like tried to like stand up for her because like, it was behind the scenes. But now that everyone's putting everything in the forefront, I'll just tell how it is.
Sure you will, Jules.
Yeah, and I thought that was weird too, Drake, that she didn't have custody of her daughter. I forget what excuse she gave, but I was
Wow.
like a mother like would want to be with her daughter.
Wow. Wow.
She didn't. And I was like, there's got to be more to this story because usually the mother does get custody of the children. And then when I saw the stuff that Cray put out about when she talked to her ex-husband, like how much she harasses him, and like if anyone
She talked to Miss Passion's ex-husband. Hi, Ministry. Oh my God, I meant to freaking call you. And it's like my mind. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Ministry. My apologies.
gets involved with her, like so basically saying she's a con, and owing all this back child support. Like if I'd known all that stuff, I wouldn't have helped. But once a month, if someone's like short on money, like, and like I said, my disability check is good, and I have other benefits through being disabled.
Wow, this lady.
Like I went through a rough time in my life, and someone else is going through a rough time. I just had the mentality like, why not help out? Like if a car's not working, like get the car at the shop. Like if they're not lying to me until I find out, that there was like shady stuff going on. But it got to the point where it was like, now we need cigarettes, we need gas, and we need food for 3 people. And I'm like, well, you should have 3 incomes coming in. Like that didn't make any sense to me. That started to like, it wasn't, I didn't mind, but I assumed, like I said, like my money that I came for, and then it was like get another money order, and I was like, that sounds kind of strange. Like that's just lost money, not above the law, because that's just what they do to survive. They're at the rock bottom of their addiction, But just like I asked for the fact of like prove that I told you
She's got my 70-year-old sister phone account in there.
I was going to give you money to harass SG. Like prove that. They moved the goalposts. It's just like we say it, and therefore maybe some people will listen and believe it, and then we'll just like move on to something else. It'll just turn into like a rumor that Jules spent.
If you're the one saying prove it, that means you're moving the goalpost. Every time it gets proved or proven, you say, prove something else. But you never acknowledge the proof that gets, proven to you. You just keep sitting there. All of them. They just repeat the same lie over. Hi, Sharon. Where do you call you shady? Where? Oh, maybe he was calling Oh. Maybe he was saying that Bobbles is being shady.
All this donation money on paying someone to harass like a gang bully. That's our favorite thing. Yeah, gang bully SG. Like no, not at all. Yeah, exactly, Draco. Yeah, begging and asking. She had a nice way about her. I mean,
really?
When we were friends, I liked her. Like she had a good personality. She didn't show her twisted side. The whole necklace thing, like I never thought of them as best friend necklaces. I just happened to.
What do you mean Gmail?
Find them online. It was a cute little roll of toilet paper with a face on it. And I was like, oh, that looks like Miss Passion. And it was probably like $25 online because it was, hey, Carol, welcome.
That's my sister, troll sister. She's saying right there.
It was just seemed her style. It was funny. And I don't know that I was gonna wear the poop one. I mean, I didn't know which one she wanted, but it just never came. Amazon just never delivered it. But she's trying to make it out like I thought we were best friends or something, which I didn't. It was just something I thought that was funny, and she would get a crack out because she had like a funny sense of humor. But she has a twisted side there, which is a very mean, twisted side. And looking back, Cray Cray had a right to definitely warn Byron, because I do remember she asked for money for Byron for clothes for work. And I'm thinking, like, why is Byron working? Like, he didn't have to work when he was living, like, where he was living before. Like, he has, like, needs that he has. I don't know exactly what they are, but he seemed a little bit.
Huh? What the fuck? Why are you guys arguing?
More vulnerable than your average person, and it just didn't seem right that he was being made to work. And then like I said, she had her son living with her, so she had income coming in. There should have been 3 incomes coming into that house.
I don't know what this woman is lying, you know? She was just fucking
Too kind. Hey, Mexican menace. Oh, I'm not doing this for Miss Passion, but I guess she'll watch it if she wants to. You know what time she wakes up? Oh, thanks, Carol, Miss Passion. Thank you. I just want to clarify, like, the message between us actually did sound like when I said there's enough to go around. That kind of does sound like there's enough of I'm going to spend the money that comes in to go around. But what I meant was all my bills are covered, like gas money and the socks underwear, which was always necessary. And the dare was faithful, like very faithful about sending money every.
you're too bus ripping and running. Huh? Why are you guys arguing in here, man? Can you guys argue like in other places? I mean, can't we just all get along?
Week for that. And they go through it like, I mean, they literally like use underwear. It's just like one pair or whatever. You just throw it away or whatever. So it was really kind of him.
They use one pair of underwear and then throw it away. I think this woman might have been selling them. Maybe. What if she was running some racket like that, man? Having the girls wear oh, don't say that either, Rob. Come on, you guys. I don't want the arguing in here. Come on, man. Come on.
Donators, and that was not enough money to be handing. Plus, I would never do that. That's disrespectful to the person who sends money. The money is meant for what it's meant for, and you could ask anyone that ever said they donated. Because there could be some people I forgot. They could come out of the woodworks, which I would appreciate them to come see. Yeah, remember I gave you money? Oh, okay, yeah, that was used for X, Y, or Z. But I would always ask them like, what do you want me to use this for? You know, whereas the dares was like straight. It was like
just for underwear. Only for underwear?
Then it was awesome. Yeah, she does know how to work every angle. Yeah, she's good at it. Right, with Byron. Yep. Yeah, use her charm on Byron, and Byron fell for it. But I almost sent them money for his, like, he needed new shoes and a shirt for his job.
Wow, this lady's crazy.
But I had started to kind of get like a little, like, something's not right. And I never backed away from her as a friend. Like when she came in, she said she came in here and I was not as friendly with her. That's not true. That was just what she was thinking. I just said no. I just said no twice to her asking for money, and then she sent me a Cash App or something, which the Cash App was attached to my bank account, which is my disability money. Everything I sent her, I sent through my Cash App, which was my money. Everything I helped.
I get that. She sent you a Cash App.
Help Sharon with, it went through my Cash App. I didn't help Sharon with a lot, but when I did, because she's a pretty good beggar too. She does it in a very undermined way, in my opinion. Not lately, putting up her Cash App like on the screen saying, you know, she wrongfully was taking her they took her monetization away. No, you got your monetization taken away. You put up videos, like cruel videos and like sexually, you know, explicit videos. Like I never even struck the one she did of me. She did a few of me about making fun of my past and putting my 14-year-old face on there, which is clearly I was 14. It'd be like, nobody would want someone having their 14-year-old face on the kind of videos that she did. And that's when I finally said something rude, because I was just like, I've had enough of you. There's nothing that's going to make you stop unless someone tells you the freaking truth about yourself. So I was rude, and I shouldn't have been, but I was. I'm not perfect, and I don't regret saying it. Because if you don't eat right, you lose fat in all your face, except for you might like have it down in the bottom of your face, where your body still doesn't still has adipose tissue. Like we talked.
My God, this lady is out of her gourd
about that. Like she was worried about her face getting like that, and I told her you got to drink protein and you got to make sure you're eating enough carbs, which she has filled out nicely. I have to say, I always have to say something nice. I think that she's filled out nice, and her face is filling out, which is making it look better. But I did say something kind of mean. Yeah, Carol, I'm not sending anyone.
She's talking to my sister, clone. Actually, you are very correct right there, Rob. Ministry really, really, man, big time, strong person, very strong.
After Miss Passion, there's only one. There really weren't a lot of people I was sending money to.
Her testimony is, you know, it's amazing. She's an amazing person. She's an amazing person.
there was one person that I did send money to every week for a little while, but they really, I knew they needed it. And then I stopped that too, because I just was like, I think you're being used by most people.
What person would she be sending money to every week? Isn't that weird?
But like I said, I went through 6 months where I had no income. I'd saved up money and I was able to support myself waiting for disability for 3.5 years. And it's tough. Like, so I have a soft spot.
6 months with no income? Waiting for 3.5 years before it was like 4.5. What the heck?
For people that are struggling with money. And if I have it and I'm not, I don't live like a really like crazy lifestyle spending money all the time. If it's there and someone needs it, I enjoy giving, like if of my own money.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know, Mexican Menace. I remember he was friends with Stacey Sparkles and I think he liked her like as a friend, but I think Miss Passion got rid of some of those girls. She went at them hard to get rid of them because she didn't, like Cray Cray said, she didn't want them in their ears. Like,
come on, man. Those girls were fucking, he was still talking to them girls, in my opinion. I mean, I think the outside stress and stuff, who's her probation officer? Who's probation officer? Yeah, I know, right? Ministry. Yeah. Who's probation officer? I don't know. Jules?
like telling him, like, she wanted just her voice in his ear. Because people that have their head on their shoulders, like Cray Cray, and a few other people probably
Cray
that were also trying to warn him, she didn't want that. So what better way than to just kind of isolate him from these other women? Plus, I think there was some jealousy and stuff too.
Trying to warn him,
She probably stinks, Draco. I don't know. I think she takes okay care of herself. I don't know. Like, I guess I'm too nice, so I don't know. I just like I believe Cray Cray, she probably is doing meth, but I try to err on the side of like until I know for sure, for the weight loss.
Oh, who sends money to every month? Her probation officer. That's funny. Who she sends money to every month? Her probation officer.
And stuff. Like, I just don't want to say because I don't know. Same thing like when Cray Cray talked about Byron, and she really was there for him as a friend and got pushed out. And that's I think that's why Miss Passion went after her. She was right. Like when I look back at how many like scam kind of things that Miss Passion did and is doing now, like it's not far fetched in the slightest. Oh, he still talks to Stacey. Okay, good. He's left.
Wow.
Talk to someone else. Yeah, Carol, I don't understand what's going on with Net. Hey, Damien.
My God, I cannot believe she has this troll of my sister in there.
I don't know what's going on with Net because like she was like straight laced and like I could go in her chats. And then now I'm a troll apparently. Like I guess I have a troll account. So she's got to be listening to SG. Like I mean, you can only listen to like that voice for like so many hours.
Oh my God.
Before you start to get like brainwashed. So I just think that Net needs to get away from her because I don't think that Net's a mean person, or she never showed it to me. But then again, I'm super.
Wow, she's talking to a troll of my 70-year-old sister. Yeah, ministry. Your testimony is very intrigued. I mean, it's like, wow.
Naive still. The people, they have to really put it in my face for me to see it. Oh, you too, Mexican Menace. Thanks for coming in. Please come again. The more people, the merrier. And have fun at work, or try to have fun at work. How are you, Damien? Anything new?
Damien.
Oh, okay, Carol. Yeah.
Oh my God,
I mean,
she's
money
talking to my sister.
is the root of all evil, really. Oh, and Damien was a donator too, but I don't think financially, right, Damien?
Oh my God, this woman.
Being accused of using donation money for harassing SG. That's what the topic was.
Oh my God.
He sent gifts, like really thoughtful gifts. I mean, he did send money, but not to me. Although one time I do think he did say like keep $20 for gas or whatever you need, which
Oh my God.
I didn't. I gave it all. I gave it all to Phoenix, but always like generous with gifts and kindness. So we had some donors that sent like food items and thoughtful items, but Damien was
My God.
definitely the biggest one when it came to gifts, gift giving,
Wow.
and they were thoughtful gifts. Does she, Draco? She tells on herself. Good morning, Don. How are you? I'm sorry I don't remember you from before, but it might just be the avatar picture. I remember there was a Just John that used to come in here, but he's probably not allowed to come in here anymore.
What? And who said he wasn't allowed to go in there?
I think he's friends with NetNet and SG. But Just John would come in. He was nice too. But welcome, John. I will try to remember you. Yeah, Carol should. I send you money to Tracy.
What?
That's hilarious, Carol.
Oh my God. She's laughing at the troll of my 70-year-old sister, saying, shoot, I'd send you money to harass Meth G. If you use money for that, it was well spent. Wow.
I didn't harass her though, and I don't even remember Miss Passion harassing her. Like I think there might have been a couple videos, but they were of her own accord. Like they don't get along. They might be getting along now because they're like joined up. They're like enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing.
Wow.
So they're out against me, but I don't. I remember her just going after Cray Cray, and I said to her like, please stop. Like you're being cruel. And I guess because she saw me as cash cow, she listened for a few months. But I thought it was just because you.
Wow.
She was like, yeah, I am getting like low blow to Cray Cray. It was money well spent. It never happened. Like, and if you've seen these screenshots of like, you can fake emails and stuff. You've seen these
Wow.
screenshots of me being like, here, I'll give you X amount of dollars to go after Tracy. Then SG. Then you can ask me. Someone like alert me to it because I try not to pay attention to them. Like I can't watch Miss Passions. Like they're just so and likes and like that's how I felt and bullshit. Like just total bullshit. So she's trying to get a rise out of me. And the only way I can like not be bothered is if I just watch it and do like if they have closed caption on it. I closed caption and I can just like read what they're umming and gnawing about. It comes across a lot. The voices when someone does something mean to you, the voice like will just grate on my nerves. I know you're playing. I know you're playing.
Wow, this fucking lady's out of her gourd. I mean, out of her gourd. What am I meant to? Right, huh? Huh. Yeah, in Florida. Wow. Something. Telling ya. That big pharma stuff. That's awesome. Ministry, that's awesome, though. Really is. Put some tiki torches up and shit. That's cool. I think that's great.
So good. Yeah, I think she like Aussie Amy did another. Also, I watched her video this morning, and shout out to Aussie Amy because thanks for standing up for me. For one, they deleted her message, like her comment, but she
I
made
didn't
a
even see a comment from Aussie Amy. What are they talking? What is she talking about?
really nice comment. So I appreciate that, Aussie Amy, for standing up for me. And then also she did a good video where basically, as she could, she just had to throw out insults at Aussie Amy because she had nothing else to say because Aussie Amy was right
Wow.
on point. Like she's not used to someone who's like so well spoken and has like the actual they did the work to get the audio and just doesn't take shit. Like Aussie Amy doesn't take shit. She's got a really good personality. Yeah.
I'm not shit, Jules.
Right, Carol. Yeah, I know she has a daughter, and then
She's talking to my hi Ellen, to a troll of my 70-year-old sister. She knows she is.
I think a couple older sons. And like I said, I thought that was a little weird, but I thought maybe she had gone through a hard time and maybe some drug use in the past, but she didn't come across to me as a drug user, or I wouldn't have been helping, you know?
She comes across to me as a drug user. Jules does. Doing what she's doing, in my opinion. Talking to my ears. I mean, come on now.
She did have to take monthly trips to this pain clinic, but like I said, it was out of state, and I thought that was weird. But I'm not.
Well, I can show you a video where Bobbles is saying how long it takes her to go, and they both live in the same state, is my opinion, allegedly. Yep, ministry, you do. You got your friends too. I mean, we love you.
Not really confrontational. I should have been like, why is it out of state? Like, what, you know, if I'm going to give you money, like, I need the facts. And
Bobbles said it takes her 45 minutes to an hour to get to her fucking paying stuff.
She was a sweet talker. She's definitely a sweet talker.
That's
and
sweet talking you? Wow.
To be my friend. And like I said, I didn't think we were best friends. I just thought she would think that the toilet paper emoji necklace was funny. This just seemed her style, and I happened to come across it. So
wow.
I thought
toilet paper.
It was funny. If I was gonna buy like necklaces for my best friend,
I love that mom show too. It's funny.
I would buy something really pretty. Like, not that that wasn't really pretty, but it was like a joke kind of like a funny joke thing. But for some reason, she's bringing that up in videos, like it means something. Like I'm some other person.
She's got the troll of my sister saying MP's Dr. Hops. MP Dr. Hops. She told me. That's why she goes to other states. Wow. Wow.
Never got it to her, you know?
Then she sells the pills. Wow, Jules. I did. That's why I meant to call you. That's why I meant to call you. I'm so sorry. I got distracted because they had made so many damn videos about me. I mean, these motherfuckers are out of their minds. I'm sorry.
It just didn't come, and I just never ordered it again. I couldn't find it. And then she did say she did say she's telling the truth on that. She did say she saw it at like Five and Below or some like little like Claire's or something, and she was like, "I'll pick it up tomorrow when I'm at Pain Management because I sent her some money."
You're right though. It is like Charles Manson though. You're right.
There and gas and cigarettes and food for whoever. It got demanding. It got like more specific and like more things in it. That was like, okay, well, I'm not here to support all those people. Like, I was helping, like, if there was a car situation, or if it meant like there's a lot to go around, it meant like there's enough. Like, my bills are covered for the month for the outreach, and then
Wow.
And the rest that might be needed that I buy like the protein drinks with my disability money, like our neck or her back, she was always in pain, something like that. But yeah, if you sent that to the disability office, I'm sure that would not go over too well.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God.
If it meant like there's a lot to go around, it meant like there's enough. Like my bills are covered for the
Was that leftovers?
month for the outreach, and then the rest that might be needed that I buy like the protein drinks with my disability money. Like I already had enough from the last month, or like an extra case because I had them on like pre-order. Like no problem.
Yeah, like the girls want protein drinks.
Like I just heard homeless man, and it was
It's
like
got
yeah.
Allison Hannigan and oh my God, that funny girl. What's her name? Anna. Is it something to begin with an F? Anna Ferris.
It was fine. Like, I don't have a problem. There's enough money to go around, you know. Oh wow, Drake was dragging really. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I knew she was on disability, but I didn't. I think it's for her neck or her back. She's always in pain.
Draco said she can lose her SSI if SSI gets a hold of this video of her twirling and falling on a couch.
Something like that. But yeah, if you sent that to the disability office, I'm sure that would not go over too well. And the way, hi Diana, I didn't see you sneak in. Good morning. And the way that
Oh wow, really, Minister? That sucks.
she goes after everybody else. Like I don't see a problem with you, especially Cray Cray. Like to put a picture of her dead husband and like her on the coffin. That is sick. Like that stuff she didn't show before. That's just like I watched. Like I said, I binge watched some of Cray Cray's videos, and she had me cracking up.
You said Cray Cray called her ex-husband. Who calls somebody's ex-husband?
Cray Cray has a way of doing that, and calling people like out on exactly what needs to be called out on. But if you hear this, Cray Cray, I didn't spend any of the donation money, even though it does sound like that. I didn't. Not a dime went towards anyone that asked for help, like privately. That was always my money. And that's how rumors start too, because like they just say it and people just take it as gospel truth without any, like how SG's saying like I paid to troll her. They're gonna I just like run with that. She'll run with that forever, SG, with no proof. Like she won't get any proof. She's like
no proof.
Go over to Miss Passion. She's got like all this proof. Like no, she doesn't have any proof. Show where it says that. And like I said, if anyone does see something like that, like you can fake emails. You can make up another JWJ with different initials. Like it could be like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 or something at the end. You guys not knowing if it's from me or not, saying like go after. So we all know Miss Passion's like background now. So take it with a grain of salt. And I could read it and I'll probably recognize if it sounds like my writing.
Wow.
Because I could just only expect now that like that's all that I asked for was like show proof that I would ever do that to SG. Like show proof. Just
oh my God, you didn't donate $250 to Tiffany M's GoFundMe. You donated it to me. I was the one going through cancer at the time. It was me you were talking about. You sent me a text, just like you said. I just sent her a text. I mean, really?
Just like she claimed I said she put her port in. She has no proof of it.
I never said you put my port in. All those fucking weirdo trolls were saying that.
Like, that's just mean. Like, I've had a port for 5 years. Like, no one can put their own port in, but she just exaggerated things and made it.
I never said that. Why the fuck would I say that? Okay, Ministry.
That wasn't. And that I said she didn't have cancer, and that I got a big group. I mean, I must be an amazing person to be able to get that many people to join together to like cyberbully her. Like, I'm not a cyberbully.
Wow.
I'm not a bully at all. The meanest thing I ever said was about Sharon V that she looked like a horse, because I thought she did because she lost so much weight and she had those jowls. It looked like she needed to gain weight, and it was mean, and I admit it was mean, and that I speak below what I would normally say. But like,
wow.
Like I said, putting a 14-year-old's face, which she knew that was a young picture, on an escort's body with like the legs dangling up in the air and acting the fool. Like that was not the first video she made of it, and I ignored the other ones. that was enough for me. Like, no one puts a child's face on that kind of stuff. That's sexual deviant. It's gross. And like I said, I'm not close to TM. I don't know if we'll ever really reconcile. TM did apologize at one point to me for some stuff, and I took her apology, but I still don't think we'll be friends. But like even TM said, like TM doesn't deserve the stuff that Sharon puts out about the sexual stuff. Like what TM shared with guys or what other people, like that should be private. That's like private
You
messages.
played that on your live streams when you had Yaxley on there.
They shouldn't be put out there to degrade her, and make her out to be like some sex fiend or something. You know, like her sexual life.
You
is her
said
private.
Tiffany apologized to you. You put up that stuff. You had Yaxley on your panel.
Sexual life. Whatever's leaked out is leaked out. Leave it be. The less spread, the better. You know. Right. Someone has receipts. Like, yeah, she needs to show the receipts. And if there's one, like I said, that ever says, "Here, I'll give you money for your car payment if you make videos and harass SG," like, take it with a huge grain of salt, because it wasn't from me.
Oh, so if she shows proof, don't even believe it anyway, is what you're saying.
It never happened. And she has no receipts about it, but which makes me think she might make one up if I'm stating this right now. Usually when I state something, I always have to predict the future of what they may do to try to prove their point, because they can't lose. They have to win. They always have to be right.
Oh,
which is why I try not to engage with them at all as best I can. But that was just like too much. I had to say something.
Oh, God.
The other day. Does she like to talk about kids? That's gross.
Oh my God, she's letting Draco sit there saying Miss Passion is a PEDO.
Yeah, kids should just be completely left off the table. Like, just protected. Like, they're meant to be protected. Hey, Maybellina. Good to see you. Yeah, definitely Draco's Dragon. I don't understand why they haven't gotten rid of a couple channels. I don't know.
Wow.
Maybe it's too much for them to like go filter through, you know, all the hogwash, but bullshit. But yeah, there's multiple channels. I'm not understanding how they're now still going with all the vitriol and nastiness that's spewed, and lies and twisting of truth, and trying to degrade and make someone out to be something that they're not, so that
well, I played some videos of mine from right around when I had first been diagnosed, and I certainly was not raging at people and being horrific or anything. But then, man, they haven't stopped.
They feel bad about themselves and keep people from coming to your channel.
I mean, if I ended up having to get stronger and stronger through it all, and I mean, then I don't know what to tell them. If they don't like it to where they brought it, then they shouldn't have brought it here.
And you make something out to be a certain way. If someone doesn't know you from Adam, they're gonna believe it if they're like a regular in your chat. They're not gonna be like, let me check into that girl JWJ and see if she's legit, and spend like oodles of money on her outreach. Gladly.
Yeah, okay, lady.
But still, like, oodles of money. But it was an amount that I set aside that was what I was gonna do, and then I'm proud of myself for doing.
I bet, Ministry.
It, and I'm proud of my channel, and I know that if I started it back up again, that it could go places, because that was really good content. And like a lot of work went into the videos. Like, it wasn't just drive up there, make quick videos. It was like prepping the trailer, hanging clothes on there, buying clothes if they're $1 a piece. So, I mean, even that, like, I stocked the trailer. I didn't get donation money for clothes. Like, I bought all that stuff from the thrift store, and donations. We got a lot of clothes donations. That was probably one of the biggest helps, besides Adair and Blue Note. And I'm, like I said, because they were so faithful helping, I have a very soft spot in my heart for both.
Wow.
Both of them. But hanging clothes, getting the drawers, like, stocks, that they had the stuff that they needed, because they needed their protein drinks, because they weren't eating right, and they were getting
their protein drinks,
being emaciated, and they enjoyed them, which was nice to see. That they were kind of like milkshakes. I forget the brand. I told Sharon about them when she was like worried about her face like melting.
Oh my God, this woman.
Which happened with drugs. I was like, try these. Like, they will help keep the weight on your face, and it won't be permanent. Like, you won't have like permanent change in your facial structure, because that's what eventually happens. That's why they have like the before and after drug pictures. I was willing to buy some for her too, but I think that's about when the friendship kind of disintegrated. Hey, hey, Tammy, how are you? Is this the Tammy that has her own channel? Oh, you're new in here. I should have read that first. Welcome, Tammy. There was a girl named Tammy that had like a recovery channel. Like I think like every Wednesday she'd invite me, or maybe Fridays. So I thought that might
Wow, lady.
have been that Tammy. She probably doesn't know I'm going live anymore. Hiram just figured it out or just saw it. Because I kind of started it quietly because I wasn't really sure like how much of this like rehashing and coming back up again was gonna bother me.
Oh God, she's been making videos on Tiny Butterfly Queen for a long time.
My episode was from marijuana, but I'm sure the stress of being gang bullied, which I was gang bullied. I was gang bullied by TM and SG at the same time.
Oh my God, you lying sack of living shit. You lying sack of shit.
And then like Ollie and I have clarified everything and like water under the bridge. But Ollie for a while and getting doxxed and then all the trolls that were just coming in, which were probably what SG's talking about. People probably were told to like go over there and harass her as a group, you know, be enough people to get together. I'm sure none of them were paid. Unlike I didn't
Wow.
pay anyone. But people love to do that. Apparently people love doing that stuff. Like I've seen it like all around. There's just so much hatred. And how can you live like happy? How can you have like a good feeling in your inside?
Yeah, I think you're a super strong person, Ministry. Yep. I think that encouragement and power, positive prayers for all of us in our, we get a lot on our plate. We certainly don't need. Damn, these people are out stuff.
Inside yourself, living like that. That means that person's got to be just very miserable. And usually, like I've gotten like pissed from time to time in my life, and like when you feel pissed at somebody for something, like it feels horrible. It hurts you and it hurts the other person.
So why is she trying to piss people off?
Mostly hurts you, because the other person is sometimes like oblivious to it. So
Like,
to have a channel that's just like a hate channel, it's
wow.
It's not gonna do good stuff to the insides of your body. Yeah, Draco, that's what mine was for. I smoked for 3 years, no problems at all.
Yeah, okay, Jules, sure.
And then April 1st, like I said, it was April 1st joke. April 1st, I saw visions, which happens. They
Probably
say
was an April 1st joke.
Much more often than you would know, but it usually like stops. Like if once you stop the substance, which I did, but it didn't stop. So they think maybe because of my underlying disorders, they like made it.
Oh God, this woman.
Worse, which is funny too. Like I can't even talk about myself with the SG just like trash and like we don't care. You've said that a million times. And like talking from the person who like went on and on and on about certain things that happened to her in her life and she thought everyone should listen to it. That's why she got trolled, because she didn't stop talking about it. Like,
oh my God. I know, right? Draco Malfoy.
People try to find a weak link in a person and they go for it. You know, they try to harass a person. So I'm not saying she brought it on herself, because I do know that from a little I remember saying there were some people that said some pretty cool stuff to her, but she brought some stuff on herself by being.
Wow. I just played videos tonight of when I first was diagnosed. I mean, I was just doing the officer involved shootings, and then I was just doing my cancer vlogs. I can't. I mean, these motherfuckers were like, I couldn't talk about anything.
Being the way that she is. And she blames everyone for everything that goes wrong in her life, and it's not like that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's not good, Tommy. I mean, Tommy. It's not good, Tammy. It was not. It was hell. It was literally hell on earth for what I went through. And
no, you didn't, Jules. Prove it.
And she just like disregarding, like, no, that didn't happen. When that's the exact same thing that you said that people said about you. How can you be so two-faced? Like, if you had a heart, you'd be like, oh, I went through this hard time. Like, I'm not gonna say someone's lying about their.
Well, then why are you doing this again?
Their disorder. Nope, not SG.
That's a lie. I did say something nice.
Don't apply. They don't apply on both sides. It only applies on one side. Like, I see her being nice to Tanger, but Tanger's like a very good friend to her. Like, you would be a fool to not be nice to Tanger. But that's pretty much the only person I've seen her not get like snippy with.
Wow.
Is Tanger. But Tanger's kind of like a puppy dog. Like, she just follows
Oh my God. And Chandra was nice to her.
everything she says. And she was always a nice person. Like I said, when she was Blueberry Quisp, she was super fun and super nice. To pretty much everybody. Like, I remember she was just pleasant. She got attacked for something. She did something little and they all got on her. I remember, because I remember like standing up for her. I was like, why are you bothering Blueberry Quisp? Like, leave her alone. She didn't harm anybody. But oh wow, Maybellina. I stopped showing up to lives because it wasn't mentally. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it was from you were cyberbullied from a support group. Yeah, it's unbelievable. I didn't know that you almost ended it. Oh, Maybelline, you should have reached out to me. I could
Oh
have.
my God.
Hi, Munchie. I could have helped you. As you guys can clearly see, Munchie is not me. I've been accused
Munchie
of being Munchie, but you're making breakfast? I don't know who Munchie is. I never told them to name themselves Munchie. It's a flashback to a time that it's best to be forgotten, but I'm willing to have a discussion with SG about it. She just doesn't want to have a discussion.
Oh my God.
Hi, Diane. Yeah, exactly. We're so glad you're better, Maybellina. Hopefully you're eating better. Anorexia it's a tough one. Like I said earlier, like after I did my research and I know that marijuana is stored in the
Oh my God.
fat in your fat cells. Like I got real OCD about eating certain foods and I eat only keto and I fast. So I barely eat because I want to get rid of like all the fat, which it could be like a slight bit of like extreme. But it's released, like especially in women, if you've
Oh my God.
ever been a pot smoker, it's stored in your fat cells, and most women have more fat, deposits than men. So, I didn't need to, but I lost 20 pounds doing that because I just was so like, okay, I'm gonna get every bit of pot out of my system because it could still. Diana and I talked about it, and it could still affect me. So I was like, I'm gonna do what I can. But then, like maybe I've taken it a little to the extreme of
Right, but I think she's lying in my
eating. The
opinion.
show's just like, you're not eating enough. But
I think she just stopped taking her meds in my opinion.
hey, summer's coming. You could have like bikini weather, bikini body for summer in my backyard pool that no one sees me in. But I see myself. Hi, $5 Tommy. You are always back to Big Gay Jeff. I have no idea anything about Big Gay Jeff. I don't know. I did hear the video. I mean the audio clip. I don't know Lycan, but I heard it. He did the Lycan one. I mean Lycan called him to confront him about some stuff, and it was pretty sad. Like I felt bad for him. Seemed like he kept being taken for his kindness, but like I don't know the whole story. But it's pretty tough if you have a girlfriend that lives with you and then she's like riding off to meet some other dude. But like once again, don't know the whole story, and TM and he may have been broken up at that.
No, I think that you're not a liar though. Jules is.
So she may have felt like it was okay for her to step out, because they weren't together. So like I guess I would try
Seems like she remembers a lot of stuff she's going through right here.
try to see both sides and not just like jump on someone like TM was wrong for doing that. Like I don't know, I do know I don't know Lycan. I do know it's been going on a little long because I watched just like little bits of his stuff. Like I think he kind of needs to drop the TM stuff, especially the sexual stuff. That stuff needs to just be left alone. That's like private.
She's the one who played it on her live stream.
In my opinion, just in my opinion. Like I said, she and I are not
like people can learn from you, ministry, because you're telling the truth. Where this woman, I feel, is, I don't know, looking up stuff like, how you looked it up and then acting it out. I just, in my opinion.
Buddies. I don't think she likes me. But we did have like a reconciliation right about when I had my meltdown. You have 2 total hip replacements. What's that was diagnosed with having MS? Oh wow. Yeah, it would definitely help with the pain, Draco's Dragon. I didn't know you had 2 hip replacements. That's painful, I hear. Even after it's done, it can be painful during different weather. It can be painful. Yeah. Oh, you popped your hip out. Oh, that must have been painful. How is your MS coming along, Draco's Dragon? Is it better? Who's blowing up my phone? Yep, thank you, Munchie. You're not JWJ.
Wow, Munchie.
How did you decide to come up with that? Just because it was a topic of, and it was just something to push SG's buttons? Is that why you came up with it?
Wow.
She doesn't have Munchausen's. She's not the one that ever said that she had cancer and didn't have
Yes, Jules, you're lying right there.
cancer just to get out of something. It was not about her. She doesn't have Munchausen's. Munchausen's is when you pretend to have something that you don't to get sympathy and to get money and stuff. And at that point in time when I did that live, she was in the live, I think. Like, I would be pretty mean.
I wasn't in the live. I was in her live stream. Because this is the same person who said I was running a racket and faking cancer.
In person to be like talking about her, having a live about her while I'm just in there laughing. Like, I don't have any characteristics of that. The story goes way back when Ollie and I were friends. Like, I was really protective of Ollie. I fell for Ollie. I really believe Ollie, like what Ollie went.
Oh yeah, me too. Ministry. Yeah. I'm not saying, that especially if you're drinking and then you smoke weed, but I'm just saying that this woman is a liar. So when you hear anything out of their mouth, once a liar, always a liar. And she's a liar.
Went through with TM. TM was harassing her too much, and it did push her over the edge. And so I was very protective of Ollie. She used to call me every day. And
but TM and Ollie are friends now. And she was in the live stream with TM and Ollie right after they did that to me.
Really great conversations. But the only topic at hand was never SG. It was always TM. And she had mentioned that TM had pretended to have cancer when she didn't, to get out of, like, she kind of got back in the corner or something.
Yeah, but she did not donate $250 to TM.
Something like that. That's hearsay, but that's just what I heard. And so I told her, like, there's a word for that when you pretend to have something, to like get attention or get out of something. And then I typed Munchausen's in the chat. What I won't say this much more, but like how anyone typed anything in there about car dancing videos or like I had no idea.
No, you said the lady with the car.
Had a car. So I think it was a troll that was modded. I even wasn't even sure if it was even real because I don't think she has a video anymore.
You had a video about it. I mean, yeah.
Screenshots, which you can fake screenshots, but
No.
it was a modded person. But you can mod 2 people with the same thing. But that is not why SG and I fell out. And as she came into the Munchausen's, it was just a word.
Oh my god.
Like, I would come up with funny words for my lives. But SG won't listen to any parts of it. She's gone on too long that I basically said, she drove a car and she had Munchausen's. She just took it from, and I give her credit because I mean, if it's a modded person, it looks like it's that person. But I actually dropped out of that chat. Like, they were like, "Where'd you go, Jules?" Like, I dropped out of the chat because they kept harassing me to say who it was. And I was like, oh shit, like, I didn't even know back then how chats went, that like if you said something a little controversial, where I was just remembering the word and I told Ollie, I'll tell you the word. Like, you don't drop that in a chat. Like, you tell them like via text or on the phone. But I didn't know. I was new and very, very green behind the ears. So I think it was one of the trolls, someone that was coming after me, which I don't want to speculate. Like, I have in my mind who I think it was that had already been harassing SG, but and that's super easy. When you're a good troll, it's super easy to do stuff like that. Like to be, to do a sock account of the person and to go one step further and get modded to make it look definitely like that person.
Wow.
Hey, Net Nut. I know it's not the real Net Nut.
Wow. She got Munchie, Net, fucking my sister in there.
But
wow.
You're welcome as long as you don't say anything. I don't want to say anything about Net. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like her, but Women can have babies. That's why women have extra. Exactly, trick is dragon, right? Exactly. And to like for on the hips to like keep the baby on the hip, you know, we have that. And Miss Fashion did a video on her cheating on buyer. Oh, you're right. Oh, Draco, I'm sorry. From the pain, the weed's not covering it. See, weed worked really well for me for the pain when it would get just so extreme.
Pain for what?
Oh, Munchie, yeah. I know she wanted sympathy, and she did want some money, yeah, to try to pay bills.
My God.
But like that didn't meet the criteria at that time at all.
Meet the criteria.
Yeah, exactly what Diane says. I hope the pain gets better. Oh, thank you for coming, Tammy. Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you for coming in here and chatting with us. Yeah, Munchie, Ollie and I just had our issues. I don't know what happened, and I'm pretty sure she's the one that doxed me. So I'm not really sure what happened between the two of us. Maybe she thought I said something mean about her. She's apologized for her end of the deal, and I think I've apologized for my end of the deal because I'm sure I reacted back towards her. But I don't.
My God, you were in a live stream with Tiffany and Jeff Spieling and Ollie sitting there fucking saying Survivor Girl went into hiding. I mean, come on, lady.
I don't think that we're close or anything like that. I mean, I know that we're not close or anything like that, but she could be a lovely friend. I mean, I really did enjoy our chats when she would call every day. I mean, maybe it was every other day, but it seemed like every day we would talk for a couple hours, and the topic was never SG. She never trashed SG. So I don't know what happened later. If maybe Ollie did go after SG, I don't know, or she just spoke the truth about SG. But I know for a fact between the two of us, when we were friends, there was no trash talking of SG. The only thing that initially when I first started saying SG's name to her, like the two of them would get along because they have much more chosen one community knowledge, and I was really lost and I was trying to start my channel.
I didn't have much more. What are you talking about, lady?
And I wasn't able to like really like understand or how much, but I knew Tracy was calling me and Ollie was calling me, so I figured the two of them might like come to the bottom of something. She just made some comment like she has, oh, the girl that wears a lot of wigs. And I was like, well, that's kind of mean. But like, you know, it was just an offhanded comment. And I'm like, I don't think she wears wigs. Like she hadn't had chemo or anything at that point.
Wow.
So I don't know really what that meant. And I probably shouldn't have even said that she said that because I don't want Ollie mad at me. Like nobody wants Ollie mad at them. But that's the only thing that she ever said that could maybe be taken as derogatory. But it could have
girl that wears a lot of wigs
been just like offhanded, like, oh, the girl that wears like the wigs, you know? So I just remember being like, oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but we didn't talk about. There was no gang bullying. We didn't talk about SG. And like I said, what happened between them later after they stopped?
She's lying.
Being friends, I don't know. I don't have any parts in it. Oh, thanks, Munchie.
Munchie.
You're still alive. That's all that matters. Oh, exactly. Yeah. When I'm having bad days, Draco, that's how I feel too. Like I can't. Like I try to be the best that I can every day for my family. Yeah, Diane, I've never, I mean, she doesn't like me and she called me a troll account for no reason. So she clearly doesn't like me, but I mean, I do think she's getting like a little bit changed from being over there in another chat, but I've never seen, she was never like straight up mean to me. It was always like just something like that. Like she did a video that Mosaic Mama, I wouldn't have seen it, but Mosaic Mama put out a video with the audio and the visual part too, because I put my picture. Oh, she's such a douchebag, this woman. And my page up saying that I was a troll. Which once again, guys, sorry, there's no chickens on here. I thought that I got Joe to fix it so that the iPad could connect, but it's saying that my computer doesn't have the proxy address set up or something. And I'm not really that skilled. I'm not skilled with that at all. This is
chickens are probably gone.
To be honest, I'm not skilled with it at all. Like I can do the basics on the computer, but yeah. Hey Jesse, welcome. It's good to see you. Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to come in here. I'm so happy you came in.
Wow.
Yeah, she suckered him in because of the money, and that's all. Yeah. Well, the other thing that was a little bit suspicious was like that she had this sugar daddy that she got the house from. So I knew she had that side to her. But like we all have like our past and things that have gone wrong in our life. So I overlooked a lot of
Didn't
things.
she say she used to be an escort?
But I really was surprised, like how cruel she could be. I couldn't imagine, like, especially like I said about Cray Cray's deceased ex-husband. I mean, that's such a painful thing. And then to have someone think that way, to think that that is in any way okay to make a video and put like them in the casket and have Cray Cray sitting on the edge of it. So if anyone wants to see some of Cray Cray's, if you haven't, she's got some good videos out that she put out just recently. I will you guys know her. You guys can just type in Cray Cray Deb. I don't think we need the link, but yeah, he was even going to live on the streets, Draco. You're right. I totally forgot about that. That was something else I gave money for, to get him a hotel room, which may or may not have been true. But like those were the kind of situations she'd come up with, and I would like, who's going to say no to that? You know, I mean, you just feel horrible.
What's wrong with these people?
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to come in here. I'm so happy you came in. Deceased ex-husband. I mean, that's such a painful thing. And then to have someone think that way, to think that that is in any way okay to make a video and put like them in the casket and have Cray Cray sitting on the edge of it.
Okay, Chelsea.
So if anyone wants to see some of Cray Cray's, if you haven't, she's got some good videos out that she put out just recently. I will I think after the TM debacle, I think she got like a little jaded towards everybody in life. So if anyone wants to see some of Cray Cray's, if you haven't, she's got some good videos out that she put out just recently. I will you guys know her. You guys can just type in Cray Cray Deb. I don't think we need the link, but yeah, he was even going to live on the streets, Draco. You're right. I totally forgot about that. That was something else I gave money for, to get him a hotel room, which may or may not have been true. But like those were the kind of situations she'd come up with, and I would like, who's going to say no to that? You know, I mean, you just feel horrible. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Draco. You're on top of it. Yes, Munchie, I agree. I do think that she has. I think she's changed. I think after the TM debacle, I think she got like a little jaded towards everybody in life and everything. And I think that she maybe kind of lashed out at a few people, me being included. But like I said, that's water under the bridge. She did apologize and doxing me and all that stuff. I
This woman.
don't think that we have anything against each other. I don't think she thinks of me as a best friend or anything. I'm sure I've dropped a few things here or there that she might not like what I said. But
yeah, why would you remod somebody who comes back in as a clone that's not modded? That's fucking nuts.
You're right, Munchie, about that. I think she's definitely changed for the better and for understanding people and not wanting to be involved in that stuff, because I haven't seen her involved in anything.
Yeah, okay.
Diane feels very strongly about that. But she doesn't like me, Diane. So you better go tell her to leave me alone. No. And stop calling me a troll and just believe in everything that she says. No, I'm just teasing. You know, you're not my.
Why is it why would it be water under the bridge for this person, water under the bridge for that person? But SG, she's the devil.
Right. We all see good and bad in people, and once we're loyal to a
Listen to
friend,
her holding in all that vape. Holding in all that vape. Not coughing at all.
it's hard not to be very low to them. Yes, Diane is very lovely. You're right, Munchie. She did go after me, yeah. Thanks, Munchie. Hey, God's child, welcome back. How have you been? Oh, Jesse, I missed you so much. I've thought about you a lot. I wonder what you've been up to, and
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. Could have been anybody.
I know they were attacking you for a while, so I think you probably took a little break. We all have to take a break sometimes. But you are very welcome in this chat. I would love for you to come in whenever you can. It would be very nice to chat
Oh, Munchie.
with you this way. But I just saw you friend requesting me on Facebook, so thank you. I just accepted it. Hopefully it's you. I did have a scam just recently where they were like trying to scam me into doing something.
Get this. This shit, man.
It was to get money, but I was like, no, this seems too good to be true. But they used my stepmother-in-law's account, and it sounded just like her. And I was like, okay, like I'll go along with it because it seemed like her. And then a few things happened.
Stepmother-in-law? Your stepmother-in-law? I don't even get that. I thought you weren't married.
Happened, and then she said something like, it's been so long since we've seen each other. And I was like, yeah, I guess I was kind of just playing along because I really wasn't into the.
Yeah, like somebody was trolling you with your stepmother-in-law saying this stuff.
Into this, like it was supposed to be for disabled people. That's how they like couched it, like grant money for disabled people. And I was
That's
like,
how they couched it. Wow.
that would help. I mean, anything helps. And then she said, we haven't seen each other for a while. And I was like, no, we just saw each other last night. Like now I know it's a clone of you, you know, so you can get a lot of clones in on Facebook, which is why I don't use it that much. I just post like yummy recipes on there. Like I live vicariously through the
yummy recipes
I post on there because I'm keto, and then they look so good.
Keto?
And I also think if anyone wants to make a dessert and they see it posted on there, they can just grab the recipe and make it. Day in, day out, I get mad because I don't help my wife much of the bills, but the bills get paid. Oh, good. I'm glad they get paid. And you can thing that we've never. She made a nice comment one time under one of my trailer videos, like what a good job it was, and like she thought it was really cool. But I think that's the limit of what we've. But I don't like how they've also done the same thing, saying she's a scammer. Like, where's the proof she's a scammer? You know. Anyone that gets money, they just automatically they can get money. That's fine. They can have a tip jar there for them to get money. They can put up their PayPal, Cash App when they're a drug addict and could get a job, but very, very capable of getting a job. But I'm a scammer, you know. Yeah, Draco, Debbie, she's hardcore. When she tells it how it is, and she doesn't mess around. Hi, Victor. I can't see you, but I see Diana saying hi, Victor. So hi, Victor.
Jeff's feeling is somebody different than that, Jeff.
Welcome. Good to see you. It's rainy, huh? Well, like dreary. It didn't rain. It rained a little bit this morning. I hope you're doing well. Yep, rainy and cloudy here too, Diana. And Victor's right. 45 minutes from me. Oh, good. Yeah, for allergies. Just like a really nice place. But after the fact, like my dad felt bad. Like maybe she really could have survived a little longer in the house. Because that's gotta be hard when you're an old person and you're just used to living in your environment, like from not being stubborn. That's definitely helped her. A very strong woman, and it's been a really hard adjustment for her, which has been breaking my dad's heart, you know, because he's thinking like, what if that was me, you know? Of course, we wouldn't put. You got to put them in a home. Born one will definitely be born today and probably tomorrow. So I have to arrange them just a certain way in the carton for them to fit. Because, but she seems pretty strong. She seems like a strong woman to not let that stuff get to her. Oh, will she really, Draco? Thanks for giving me the heads up. I'm sure she'll be running her mouth. I won't. Oh, I'm trying your best. You say that, right? I don't have anything bad to say about Net. She has about me, but like I said, I haven't done nothing to her. So the only thing I can think is she got influenced by SG because I would go in her chats. I was there when there was
Wow, influenced by SG.
like the breakup between her and Ollie, like, and she was like, you know, like really kind of losing it a little bit. Like she was so stressed out. Um, I've been nothing but nice to her, but maybe she just believes what she heard. Falsehoods.
Well, she was prescribed those drugs. I'm not saying there's not possible abuse, but I believe that it's caused by the over prescribing and the over dosage that they tell people to do. And then I think the hardcore thing about her is that she made clones of people's, whether they're young adults or whatever, sexual clones, and allows deceased relatives in the room, and calls people's ex-husbands. I mean, yeah, I but it is what it is, you know. And well, I feel like I'm not putting myself through anything. I feel like um they're the ones who brought it to this. I go back and I look and I watch my videos and see I'm talking about, you know, officer involved shootings, qualified immunity doctrine. And then I'm obviously like upset because of I'm still trying to talk on. Well, I am just going to talk about the cancer because I want to. And I had just been diagnosed as stage 3 at that point. And as the years went by, it appears that I've gotten, you know, we've got friends, developed friendships, become a better person because of those friendships. I've grown, I've survived cancer. You know, I don't see it as losing, I only see it as winning and learning. And at this point now, basically using them as specimens of the human behavior is the only way that they're really contributing to society in any way other than in amazement. We're being exposed to so many different facets of people. It's very strange to me. Like as if she doesn't think that her having the troll of my sister, Net Net, and Munchie in there is bad behavior. She knows it's bad behavior. She knows it's troll-like weird behavior. And yet she just does it like it's natural for her. It's so weird.
Yeah, Godshot is bad. It's getting right now. It's like spiking up. Like sometimes it goes in like waves where it's really calm for a while, and then it'll just go like crazy for a while. Like if people think they have like some kind of evidence, then they'll just like run with it, and everyone will be making videos.
But that's what they're always saying. They're always saying, prove it. And then when somebody shows evidence, then they complain. And it's like, well, then I don't know what to tell them. Obviously, it bothers them. So maybe someday it's going to bother them enough to act better and be better. I mean, Babas came back, guns blazing, because it's not in the past. I am growing in the future. And I'm hoping they will. They need to be better. Like, you should be able to talk about your experience without feeling like people are going to say, take accountability for it. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to take accountability for? And not to mention, at the same time, you got Vern running Wither Away and Die videos. You know, it happened. I don't care if it's in the past. It could be in somebody else's future. You know? Thank you, Ellen. I hope so.
Videos, and they want you to just like lash back out at them. In fact, I think I have my response. She actually didn't delete it, which I was like really surprised. They did delete Amy's awesome, really nice comment about me.
I didn't get any comments from Aussie Amy.
Thank you, Aussie Amy. But this is my response to me giving donation money. So it did sound like that a little bit. Maybe I'm not. No, I don't see it.
See, because she didn't put no comment.
To pull it up on her page, which is see if it's even still there.
Well, you just said a little while ago that there's stuff that you don't even tell because of people, and you know what I mean? I'm just saying, for them to be referring to people as fair game.
Let's see. Like, I refuse to comment under Miss Passion stuff. Like, I just refuse to do it because she's been so evil. Well, I mean, so has SG, but she posted one of Miss Passion's videos so on her community page, and I just go on community pages a lot.
I mean,
And
Bobbles came out guns blazing. That's crazy. Yeah, but that she had convinced the doctors that she wasn't going to.
under there. Let me see if I can find it. See if she didn't delete my comment, which I am quite surprised.
I didn't see any comment from this woman. Right? Exactly, ministry.
Oh, now Survivor Girl saying, wow, does this mean she was selling the donations of the clothes? I didn't get donations of the clothes. I paid for the clothes.
What Survivor Girl isn't saying that. Miss Passion put the video out. I'm just asking, like, I don't really understand what Miss Passion's video was about because she doesn't speak in it. So I really didn't understand it.
She's just really going hard at this. She's making up all kinds of stuff. There she has JW, Chosen One Redux says, JWJ, you hiding? No, I'm just not listening to your stuff. So the message I wrote was like, hey girl, I have a friend on my, oh no, she wrote that. There's one where it's me writing back saying like, you know, we've got donations, we're covered. Basically, like I've said before already, like we're covered, meaning like all my bills that.
Okay, so this weirdo, for some reason, thinks that her comments on Miss Passion's video are on my video, and I'm nice enough to not delete it. Like, what does that even mean?
They were meant to go to are covered. I've got plenty to help with that with the guy who was homeless that she was asking for money for a phone card, but she didn't know much about him, so clearly it sounded like a little bit not legit. But I wrote, I got weekly checks from Adair for underwear and socks, the most needed thing, and monthly gas money from Blue Note, the sweethearts. Besides Jessie Hope mailing shoes, etc., I got no bigger donations. With disability, I make $3,500, which is true. I have a few perks that I'm able to get being disabled, and then
she gets $3,500 a month on disability.
Check is like the highest that it can be based off my salary. I was doing okay. So with disability, I make $3,500 a month. I meant everything is covered. There's plenty from me to help a homeless guy. I never gave anyone's donation money to anyone else. I paid each month all the rest of it.
She wrote this on my community post. Did you really? I'm gonna have to take a look and see. There's no comment here. Doesn't even say there was a comment here. What is she trying to say?
Never beg like some people for donations. So you and Miss Passion go find this money I got donated and stop being such evil witches, caring about others' money because you're miserable women inside. I meant the month was covered with necessities and I had enough to go around.
I never saw this. What is she talking about? Where is this comment supposed to be?
Stop reading shit into stuff that has nothing to do with it. Do with what you want to twist because admit you just hate me. You need God or something to change your nasty attitude. That was my response. So now it's put out there on here. I never touched anyone's donation money for anyone. Most definitely not Miss Passion.
I don't understand this.
Most definitely not to troll SG. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. She gets to relax. I'm a little behind now because I was.
Hi, bad dog, bad mom.
It's just rambling and saying nonsensical stuff. That this is
Yeah, but I don't think this is an extreme reaction that I think I'm just like, wow.
This last time I'm done with these things where we all heard she probably got like maybe some more bullying and she's just beside herself. Hi, Miss Passion. Nice to be sharing JWJ. You still a pedophile and a deadbeat mother. Is she in here? If she is, I can't see her. I can't see some people. Oh, 1 second, guys. I forgot I had a doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock on the phone, so that was kind of private, and I had to take it, obviously. But hey Murph, I'm glad you're in here. I cannot see you. There's been like 3 people. I can't.
How could she not see people in her room?
See. I don't know what is going on with StreamYard. Like I can't see Victor. I think there was like 2 other people.
I know, right, Rob? Right?
So if you have a sock account, which is fine with me, if you want to come in under that, if you want to chat, because I've missed you guys. She's studying me. Oh, thanks, Draco. Oh, there's so much to study about me. It's so interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jesse. I know. I mean, I know there's like no visitation, which I thought was weird, but like I said, there could always be something that could happen.
Draco says, does she know Mr. JWJ can get her in trouble for that?
And then usually the mom gets custody, but something could happen at that time because I think she said she was trying to get back to seeing her daughter. So
okay,
like in her defense, like I thought that she was trying to see her kids again, but then she told me that, and then again she told me other things. So yeah, right. I do okay.
Wow.
Like when I'm disabled, and like I actually have more money left over than when I was working, making 100 grand, because when you're working a lot of times, like you go to like do shopping therapy or just with gas and stuff like that. So it didn't really hurt me, not working, being disabled. But I mean, I didn't have like, it wasn't like a lot left over to help her. I just helped her because not for the reason she's saying, but because I thought that she was like up a creek. Like I thought, when the end of the month comes or whatever, or anytime, and you didn't put money aside for a car, like
wow,
any problems with the car, but like with Cray Cray's videos, like I definitely missed some things. Like I was just believe people at face value. So I assume if you say there's a homeless guy.
What homeless guy?
Cray can hold her own, definitely hold her own. But for me to have helped her out, the amount that I did help her out, because I did help her out a lot, and it was good chunks of money. It was not from any donations. We didn't get. Well, I already told you guys what we.
Why would you give her good chunks of money?
Got for donations. Jesse sent shoes and some stuff for the girls twice, that was really helpful because shoes is exactly what they needed, and it was always a pain with the shoes because I'd buy the shoes from the thrift store, but they weren't the ones they liked and they weren't comfy, and like I understand that you want comfy shoes, but
oh my god,
they were perfect. They were like the perfect boots, but then some got stolen, and then Jessie, out of the kindness of her heart, still sent more shoes.
Oh my god, some got stolen.
So, and that's how I got a little jaded watching the stuff that people did in the trailer.
Wow.
But like I said, I expected it. You expect that kind of stuff when someone's at rock bottom and they don't have like a great roof over their head or any roof over their head. I just started sitting in the trailer like all the time. I felt bad.
Oh my god.
That I was just like, hovering, but those protein drinks, I won't say who did it, but someone did the same thing. They stole a whole bunch of the protein drinks.
Oh my God. So they're always accusing Sharon of saying her bikes got stolen, right? And this bitch be saying that all the time. Wow.
They were clearly not drinking them.
They
or
were
they would drink,
clearly
like,
not drinking them. You said they loved them.
they weren't drinking like 10 of them in a bag, you know? So I had to like crack down on that because those are $4 a piece, and I didn't have any donations to buy those drinks. I had them ordered in my cart. They were like a monthly delivery, like you can get through Amazon. And
what?
That was just how I looked at it. It was like I got this amount of money for these specific things to pay for the outreach, and once that was covered, it was really like if I had enough clothes that I'd bought from the thrift store, or I had donation clothes, then I was good to go, except for like the protein drinks and maybe a couple, like maybe some candy or something, you know. So I was grateful. So when she asked for it, the message that I wrote, it does sound like I'm like I got plenty to go around. I meant like I just viewed my paycheck as like the money that when I didn't get enough, like that's what's going to get covered. Because I mean, Blue Note was pretty faithful every month, but sometimes he would
Welcome back, Ministry.
not send it. So gas is expensive. Adair was the most faithful weekly to send money, and I'm very grateful to him for that.
Weekly for underwear.
Just why, even though it's been kind of controversial, because I think he has to kind of pick between going to Sharon's or mine because it pisses her off if he's in mine. I don't hold it against him. I'm just like, you go where you got to go, where you have fun, where there's like a lot of people that you get along with.
Wow. Seems like it's you that is always bitching about people going to other people's channels.
You know, I was gone for a year, so I'm going to lose people, you know?
You weren't gone for a year. You were Tiny Butterfly Queen.
Oh, right. Okay, Draco's Dragon. You probably know, and I know Cray Cray did research and stuff too because she was going at her for so long. Because like I said, it happened like seems like it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I asked Miss Passion to leave off of Cray Cray. She was going so hard on her, and it was like so out of. I thought,
God, this woman.
It was so out of character for her. I was like, why are you doing this? Like, Cray Cray was coming back with stuff at her, but she wasn't being cruel to her. Yeah, definitely got shot. She could.
You said she talked to her ex-husband on the phone.
I mean, that's basically what all she's doing now.
Hi, Tanger.
But I think she's gonna read like all her stuff. I think Kenzie told me. Kenzie, I know people have problems with Kenzie. Kenzie's never been anything but pleasant to me. I don't know if it's because I've been pleasant to Kenzie.
Wow. Kenzie.
But I mean, I didn't get my Care Bear. I'm still upset about that because he was supposed to send me a Care Bear, but he put a comment under there that she said that she was gonna come after me with all of her information. So I guess take it with a grain of salt. If you ever see anything that sounds suspicious, just let me know because you can fake stuff. But there's no possibility that she will ever find anything in which I said anything about going after SG.
What?
Like literally, I was like trying to get away from SG.
Trying to get away from SG. Wow, this lady's out of her fucking mind, in my opinion.
You know, with her saying she's gonna spend it on like bills, then that's. But I've been fooled before. Cray Cray did research and stuff too because she was going at her for so long. Because like I said, it has this cute accent, and then she like has a potty mouth. Admit, like you've got these precious gifts from God, and they're so low on. But there's no possibility that she will ever find anything in which I said anything about going after SG. Like literally, I was like trying to get away from SG.
And yet you're still talking about me.
Oh, you're not. You're right, Jesse. You're not supposed to. Yeah, bootleg. It seems like there's a lot, but I guess that goes along with addiction, which Cray Cray says she is. I don't know if she, you know, like I like once again take things with a grain of salt.
Wow.
But Cray Cray knows, and she listens, and she picks up on stuff. So if she says she was smoking some kind of stuff for weight loss, like you know.
Oh my God! You're saying that Miss Passion is doing oh my God.
They do make me sick. Yeah, I know kids should always come first. I wanted kids, and when I see deadbeat parents, I can't even fathom it. Like you've got these precious gifts from God, and they're so low on your list of what's important in life. And not to even see them or talk to them on the phone.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, is she doing some slander over there? Yeah. And bye, Diane. You're probably gone already, but I saw you left when I was on the phone. No, I take Jessie. No, not at all. I was like surprised she started going after you because I didn't know there were any fights. I started liking Chicken Winter because she just was funny. Like she has this cute accent, and then she like has a potty mouth, and she goes after Mosaic Mama, and like I don't have any issues with Mosaic Mama, and so technically I should probably not watch her channel because I am friends with you, and then I don't know about the Mosaic Mama thing, but I just figured they were just like little fights that had happened, and then it got so blown out of proportion. And since I've known you first, Jesse, like whatever happened, in my opinion, had to have been some kind of misunderstanding. But the thing I liked about Chicken Winter was she would say stuff like, "Well, that's what I think," and I'm not really sure. And people called her wishy-washy, but I just saw it as like that was like her opinion and her temper at the time of being frustrated at somebody. But then she would see things like if she saw things for facts, she would change her mind. I might be wrong, but that's how I view Chicken Winter. I don't understand why she's in SGs because SG, but then she doesn't really know all the backstory of like how harsh she can be.
Wow, man. Wow.
I think the Chicken Winter is a loyal friend. So I think even though things went down between I think SG, No BS, and Chicken Winter, for a little bit, she like let it go and moved on. So I would love for you guys for her to know like the real Jessie, you know. And I thought your video explaining things was very polite and well thought out. And I wasn't happy to see you that you had to be in the bed with a puppy, but maybe you were just relaxing. But then again, I have to take naps too. My husband doesn't have a military background. He was going to go into the army.
I thought you weren't married.
I think because he comes from a military family, but he took the test and scored like super high on engineering, and they didn't want to put him in engineering. They wanted to put him in something else, and so he just like I
thought she wasn't married.
I wish he had just gone into whatever they're going to and then transfer, as he showed how intelligent he was, transfer into engineering. But you know, he's a stubborn one, which makes him a good guy because he's stubborn about what he believes, and so he never went into the military. Yeah, very true. But like, if you're a deadbeat mother, that means if you don't even care about your own kids, you're not going to care about other things.
Wow, this woman.
Which is what I liked about Cray Cray, even though like I don't think we ever really like clicked or anything. Like we didn't try. Like we never really went in each other's chats. Maybe went in a couple times, but she's so like sweet with Kristen and got a good relationship with Kristen and all her kids. And even though she's gone through some tough times in life, you know, she's there for Kristen and a good mom. Yeah, I got shot. Definitely permanently banded. Oh, she's definitely a liar. Her lies come out like sugar sweet, and it sounds like the truth.
Wow, this woman is crazy.
But it's just a joke.
I know,
yeah, just
right?
go watch Cray Cray's videos and see the crap she's doing to Cray Cray, and that's just shows exactly what she's like. So whatever she does to me, like I'm sure it's of similar mindset.
Wow.
I know bootleg, like you don't need that much money for shampoo, toothpaste, and soap. Those are the necessities. She has no bills. Like what bills does she have?
Wow.
She's got two older guys that she's living basically off of or in their houses, and
talking about Sharon here now.
She's not monetized because she says, you know, she was like it was snatched from her unrightfully, but it wasn't. Like you do videos like that, that's what you're gonna lose your channel because YouTube doesn't want channels like that. So although I'm sorry she doesn't get that money each month because everybody needs money to come in each month to a degree, depending on your bills. If you're an active addict, I'm just surprised that she's just done with the recovery channel. It's just like active addict. I do these shows once a night.
Thank you, Ellen.
And people just give her money, you know. I mean, it's similar with Maddie. People give her money knowing she was an addict, but I do think Sharon does it in a much less begging fashion. But I know when she was friends with me, she did ask for stuff. So once she gets an in, kind of like Miss Passion, then you're basically just a money, like an ATM to them. Yeah, it's definitely heroin. And Miss Passion, I'm not going to listen to your live when this is done. Don't think that I'm going to listen to it.
Wow.
Like, whatever you say that's derogatory towards me is most definitely a lie. I was nothing but nice to you. And you turned on me when I stopped giving you money. And you know why I stopped giving you money. and you still want to be mean to me because I'm not a cash cow to you. You think so, bootleg? Yeah, he was never
Bobbles called us all cows tonight.
weird with me. Like, he flirted. I just saw him as a harmless flirt. He would flirt with Aussie Amy. I think a little bit with Angie. I just see him as like taking to girls online, you know? Like, so I'm not gonna say anything bad about Adair. He was like a loyal donator. But I mean, everyone has their right to their opinions. I mean, you've got to be one when it comes to Sharon, but yeah, gosh, out exactly. Yeah, it's kind of
Wow.
why I wasn't sure if I was going to do lives anymore. But as long as we keep it, you know, pretty clean and stuff. I mean, I'm still going to speak my mind once in a while, but I'm not going to make it about that because that's what
Wow.
they want. They want you to get irritated by what they say about you and the lies, and then they want you to like lash out or react in your videos. And I want this to be a pleasant place. Like I said,
I did, Tandra.
If you guys want to chat about something that's going on in the community, I don't want you to feel like you can't do that in this chat because it's totally fine. Like, and if people have differing opinions than me, like I might be like, maybe I don't totally agree with that, but there will be no like fighting or like degrading like in SG's chats and stuff like that. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable.
Wow.
Yeah, Diana, thing feels the same way. Well, I mean, he's giving money to a drug addict. Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand. I think there was a little bit of problems between the two of us because of that too, kind of.
Wow.
Because he was helping the girls, like the addicts, but with actual physical things. And then Sharon's admitted he gives her money, and I don't understand that. But that's Adair's business, and if Adair wants to give cash to someone who's an active heroin addict, you know, with her saying she's going to spend it on like bills, then that's. But I've been fooled before myself. So maybe he's just got a crush on Sharon and he doesn't see like the big picture. But I mean, she has gotten much more emaciated than when she first started her channel. And she did fill out with the cookies. I give her that. She definitely looks better having eaten some cookies. But I mean, she's still killing herself with the heroin, and it has no interest in getting clean at this point. So giving money does not help.
Wow.
Helping in any way. Take care of his dog before like point Draco. Well, I mean, he kind of went at me a little bit like harsh in the comment section, but like didn't come in the chats, and I had a problem with him with that. Like, I know why you can't come in the chats, and then you're leaving these comments, but we reconciled that, and I just leave it at that. Like, he hopped in here to say some comment.
Oh, Adair is in there.
Someone said he wanted me to like contact him, which I don't really see where that would go. I don't like. I have too big of a problem with him being okay with the.
Wow, Diana Santos is so fucking mean.
Meanness. Like, he donated money for the girls, but then he was okay with Sharon just trashing Maddie. She's not doing it right now. She's not jealous of her, but she was jealous of Maddie before because Maddie's looks hadn't faded as much, and Maddie had 200 people in her chats, and she was very jealous of her at the beginning. Like, well, for a long time, she would go after Maddie, and that's an.
Wow, this lady was the one who got Maddie kicked out of her band. I could play it. Want me to play it?
An addict, and Adair should. I held him at least to the level that he should know better than to be buddies with someone that has such a nasty attitude towards addicts and towards people in general, and to be manipulative. She would trash me in front of him, and he would just tolerate it.
Wow, her whole life she was just bashing.
I don't understand that. But like I said, he was always a faithful donator and wasn't like creepily sexual with me, so I didn't see that side. But then,
wow, she's crazy, this woman. She's so fucking mean. Like, unbelievably fucked up. Here we go. I got it right here.
Say I have not watched anything today on YouTube, and what you're telling me is a video was made.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen it. I'm just
No, I didn't even see all of it myself, but you know, I do think we've all been wondering, like, you know, how she's doing.
sure, of course, yes. But
May as well find out.
also,
Mugging a little kid, who knows?
what
She
are we
doesn't
talking
even.
about? What are we talking?
Everyone's got questions about everything that happened, and I
No.
don't. I really don't know where to begin. Do I begin?
Everyone. Where do I begin?
I got on with my life. Believe it or not, I've made
We've all got questions.
we've all got. Wait, I have to get my list. Hold on, let me get
Everything.
my list for-
Yeah, let me get mine too. Oh, there's a little girl. She did go back. My bad.
About what I'm doing now. Do I just go in order? I don't really know. Let me tell you this first. This is the game plan for me. The game plan is I'm allowed to.
She doesn't know anyone an explanation, and in fact, it wouldn't. Even, I don't even want to hear it. You know what I mean? I mean, I do want.
Yeah, just so they're blaming me.
But yeah, the whole point to me of this explanation is just doesn't make sense.
Well, let's see. Maybe she doesn't blame me. Maybe it gets better. Who knows? We'll see.
Okay.
Make videos, talking videos, and upload them, and then what's going to happen is I have a few mods that are going to go through the comments on top of along with Mr. Bubbles and
on top of Mr. Bubbles.
the comments, and then I can answer them after they've gone through the comments.
Like it's her star, like just her fan club.
She's being interviewed on Entertainment Tonight for being absent, and
then after they've gone,
Lisa Gibbons.
Right. To make sure there's no negative ones. That way, I'm still blocked from YouTube. I'm still not allowed to go on YouTube to like watch the negative stuff.
According to who? Says who? Says it.
Her.
And you guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm allowed to answer these comments from the videos that I make. I'm allowed to do doggy shorts and upload them. So
doggies don't wear shorts. Thank you. How are they gonna do?
So Graham and Thursday will be making videos.
I wanna. That sounds awesome.
What?
That sounds awesome. Her dogs are gonna take over her channel. My dogs would like that too. Don't like that.
Right. Gosh.
Yeah, because I know that people miss the Grim and Thursday videos. So
was there a Grim and Thursday videos?
I don't remember.
Oh wait, when is that? Was he hacking that poor dog? I mean,
I don't think I've heard Thursday for a long time.
Gonna make negative comments. Don't even.
He's barking like that? That's her husband?
Oh
no, that's your dog.
That's my dog, my new dog.
I said that's her husband.
That's her husband.
I thought her husband was barking.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Shut up, Centura. She comes back fucking swinging. You think, shut the fuck up, Centura. Stop her. So funny. That is like hysterical. Like that.
Even bother because it's just gonna get deleted and the person's probably most likely gonna get blocked. So don't even bother making negative comments. It's just gonna be a waste of time, and anybody that sees it's gonna make you're just gonna look like an idiot, most likely.
Oh, says you.
So
yeah, panel up, Centura.
Don't even bother. Don't be a jerk. So that's the protocol for now. Talking videos and doggy videos, and then eventually, whenever I'm a little bit more.
She gonna make talkie? You mean those moving pictures? I mean, come on now.
I don't know what you call it.
Talking videos.
Stable. I mean, I think. Well, no, not really. But when I'm a bit more comfortable and with things, then I can go back to doing lives again.
She just said when she's more stable. Great.
The negativity and all the bullshit will be cut out.
Sure.
will be on overdrive to keep any negativity out. I will not be going back.
Told you he barks.
Oh, that's her dog.
No, that's Mr.
That's Mr. Bob.
It is, right? Oh, but you can go around talking smack about me, Cynthia. Really?
The fighting and listening to channels that are negative in any aspect whatsoever. And I'll get into that in a minute, but I'm sure people want to know what happened that night.
I'm sorry. She's sure people want to know. That doesn't even, I mean, come on now.
And the best thing I can say is I didn't do what I did all because of YouTube. You know, I've talked to a few people in text now, and I've heard this and that, this rumor, that rumor. I don't know if the rumor.
What's really interesting is she just said, did what I did. There actually, nobody has actually said that she did anything. There's nothing in writing on YouTube that what she did. All we know is that Mr. Bobbles said that he found her unconscious and she went to
You
the
must have
hospital.
missed a few community posts on Bobbles' page, Tangent.
Nobody ever mentioned the S word or anything like that. I think it's interesting.
Well, Crystal Loves that same night had a video called Bobbles.
But other people said it. But she had.
Yeah, other people said it, yeah.
I just think it's interesting that she herself has not said that she did anything. She's saying I did.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, maybe she will.
Rumors, I don't know. I guess they're not rumors, but I've heard things since I've been gone from people telling me it, you know, in text message, and I'll address some of it in a second. But
good friends. Oh, stop, ministry. Come from you.
Right. Really?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
None of them
stay
called.
away from me now.
None of them called, which is appalling to me. That none of them bothered to.
Oh, she explains that. Mr. Bobbles, bitch, come for me. He does say he's going to put his hand up my ass.
Oh, God.
She'll explain it. Because I did watch a couple of people. He thinks I'm Lamb Chop. And he thinks he's Sherry Lewis. Pieces of this. And I thought, well, I think I'd like to. And she's Jerry Lewis. Watch it with a friend.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't feel like I can believe anything because there have been so many charades and made up scenarios by that particular channel that the 2 years I've been on YouTube, so many times these scenarios, it's just, they come in waves and they always end up completely false. And that's not to say that I don't hold this topic in extremely personal and sacred regard. I just have trouble believing this channel that we're listening to.
Right. Exactly.
Because of past situation. But I care about her. I care about all the people in this community. No matter what we say, I do care. All right. I just want to say that.
Sorry, I was sitting on the wire.
Did you just burp?
Huh?
Did you just burp?
No, the speaker made a sound because I had to pull the wire out because I was sitting on it. Mm-hmm. And I wanted to move. Yeah, you sound like, you don't believe me. So just there we go.
I didn't do what I did all because of YouTube. YouTube was just the icing on the cake. I felt suffocated, like I couldn't, like I was being blamed for everything, and I felt, I had real life stuff going on.
Well, nobody's saying that she didn't, but she was blaming us.
Don't we have real stuff in life going on? I mean, shit, I do. Don't you?
Yeah, and her last video was blaming us. She even said you know?
I know, and she is a minuscule, if not invisible part of my life, honestly.
And even if she was the first time she's ever been called minuscule part of your life, you certainly wouldn't be guilty of suicide trolling anybody.
Never.
Right.
I had real life problems, and I felt like, with real life stuff going on, and then on top of that being blamed for everything, it's like I felt like, okay, well, yeah, I'm doing stuff, but nobody's saying, well, what happens, what made Bobble.
See? She goes, yeah, I'm doing stuff, like to people. But basically, every time we show, like even that night, we were talking about Blue Men. Every time but she had my name and address up. I mean, You there?
Yeah,
That
I'm
Bubbles
here.
was doing, and Bubbles was saying, you know,
Huh?
I might have to move because my dog can see me out here and okay, let's keep going.
so, like, what made her do the stuff that she was doing?
I
Like,
know, right, Ellen?
did she just up and do stuff just to do stuff? No. You know, something had to have happened to make me do and say the things I did, you know, and that wasn't coming through. And only my people.
Somebody just texted me saying, I'm watching Bob's video. Oh my God.
People knew those things, and you know that I was provoked, and that there was things being done to me too, and it just, you know, it's like nobody was asking, hey, well, what was done to her?
What the fuck? Of course we were asking that.
Of course, I'm concerned about her. I don't. If YouTube is going to, you know, make her so unstable that this, you know, whether any of this is true or not, I feel like there's concerns that she would even be making an
thinking that, yeah, and still saying it.
and that's out of concern, like genuine. Is this?
Yeah, and I don't like to be accused of it. I'm sure you don't either.
No,
Yeah.
don't.
Made out like I was the worst one and I was the bad one, and that's not it. You know, there was things done to me too, and I just didn't dwell on those things.
So she won't prove them. Yeah, I mean, she won't prove them. They never happened. Is what she's saying.
Well, what was done to her, really? I mean, I don't want to sound like, okay, you know, she's saying she had other things going on in her life and it wasn't just about YouTube, but it seemed like the whole thing was all about you.
YouTube, yeah.
That was
Okay.
that was what was so bothersome, because if she really has major, you know, issues with her mental health, and why is that about you? I don't know.
I don't know. It bothers me on a daily basis, you know. And it just got overwhelming. Like, shut the fuck up. You know, why don't they just shut the fuck up? It's just on and on and on, and it just got overwhelming. And then
And why is she back?
I don't know. It doesn't seem wise.
I felt better during the live. You know, I had tricked my husband into thinking I was okay. I tricked someone that was very close to me into thinking that, into letting them think that I was okay. It was just.
It's some shit. You hear her?
Yes. I have to.
Did you hear what she said?
I did, but I have to pause.
You know.
Okay.
I just needed to live. God is great, God. Like I literally let my husband think that I was okay. I was supposed to think that I was okay. Them two were talking back and forth to each other, and I told them to think that I was okay that night.
Fooled them. Wow. That's fucked up right there.
You know, that everything was fine. I was just venting, you know, so I could skip anybody coming home and checking on me, or anybody being called to check on me. And for a moment, I thought I was fine. Then I went over and I found that Cindy Infinity was cussing me out. You know, it went from like just, she was doing a live stream bringing up old crap between me and Leo, and I was like, what the hell? And so she was doing a live stream that was cussing me out. So it set me back off, and it was just nothing but bullshit. And so apparently, I'm not gonna tell exactly what I did. That part is like nobody.
Did you hear her? She said, I'm not going to tell exactly what I did.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's very suspect to me, because why not? I don't know. You want all this attention around this thing.
Yeah.
It's very serious.
I'm not gonna tell exactly what I did. That part is like nobody's business except for who I tell. You know how exactly what exactly I did.
None of it's our business.
No, it isn't.
None of it's our business. Just like it wasn't anybody's business to call on you for wellness checks when you weren't even saying anything. Whereas you really needed one, and nobody on her channel, I guess.
She said she tricked them. She said she tricked them into believing she was fine, so nobody would call.
She did?
Did you hear her say that? Yeah,
but
listen.
I didn't hear that on her live, though. Did you? How did she trick them?
I don't know. Listen.
So it set me back off, and it was just nothing but bullshit. And it skipped anybody coming home and checking on me, or anybody being called, on and on and on, and it just got overwhelming. And then I felt better during the live. You know, I had tricked my husband into thinking I was okay. I tricked someone that was very close to me into thinking that
sure get to.
And to letting them think that I was okay. It was just, I just needed to vent. God, it's raining so hard. Like I literally let my husband think that I was okay. I let someone close to me think that I was okay. Then
Crazy.
she were talking back and forth to each other, and I told them to think that I was okay that night. That everything was fine. I was just venting. So I could skip anybody coming home and checking on me, or anybody being called to check on me.
See, I feel like if there was a real mental health crisis and that she'd been through any sort of therapy or, self-reflection, she would be using the word lied instead of tricked. The word trick.
Good point. Yeah. She's not like self-reflecting or anything, saying she lied to people. She tricked them. Yeah, that's true. Huh?
Kind of
a lot of details too, and a lot of details to her stories too.
It doesn't sound like an emotional experience for her. That's why it's difficult.
Sounds like she's reading it, like one of her Facebook posts.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And for a moment I thought I was fine. Then I went over and I found that Cindy Infinity was cussing me out. It went from like just she was doing a live stream bringing up old crap between me and Leo, and
I didn't hear her say Cindy Infinity though before.
I was like, what the hell? And so she was doing a live stream that was cussing me out, so it set me back off, and it was just nothing but bullshit. And so apparently, I'm not gonna tell exactly what I did.
Her husband's choking in the background on a French fry.
That part is like nobody's business except for who I tell. How exactly what exactly.
Except last year, the same time, she was blaming me for being a suicide troll. This year, she's blaming me.
I did to try to end my life, but it was pretty.
Okay, well there she just said that for the first time.
Crazy.
It's severe what I did. But apparently my husband, I just found it out not too long.
Huh?
If it's true, I hope she gets help. I mean,
apparently she was playing on the TV, and so
my husband and I just found this out. She said, "Did you hear her?"
But then why is she watching?
Apparently my husband and I just found this out not too long ago. But apparently she was playing on the TV, and so that's what
I always wanted to be a television star.
Made him think that I did it because of just her, because she was playing on one of her lives was playing on TV, and what I had wrote down, and
so she even wrote it in her letter, blaming me. What a fucking bitch.
Is there any responsibility on her part whatsoever? I mean, it doesn't sound like she's taking any responsibility for herself, or there seems
sounds like she was pretty aware of the fact that she was tricking people.
There's no.
Wow.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
It's like slander, in my opinion, right?
It is. To pull you into it is really cruel.
It is. Yeah, it is.
And so, I don't remember much of anything. I can't really say much of what happened.
I don't deserve to be blamed for something because my video was playing on her TV. That's fucked up, man.
That morning when he came home from work, I don't know. I remember off and on things in the hospital.
Charcoal coming out of her skin, is that what you said?
I can tell you my stomach hurt for days and days. It felt like I got punched in it for many days afterwards.
It was pouring out in her video first at the beginning.
It's
like she looked stuff up and tried to see the symptoms or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But they ended up putting me upstairs in the hospital. They took me upstairs in the hospital that night, and I begged my husband to update you guys. He didn't want to. He was like, "Oh, you do."
Ain't that some shit?
But he's standing right behind her right now while she's going back to a platform that was so harmful.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't see it. Just see how it just.
You know, he didn't want to, but I begged my husband to, you know, tell you guys what was going on. You know, he didn't want to at all. So, you know, he was like, why?
The way she keeps repeating stuff too is like she's trying to convince, you know?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think he'll probably join in. And
I hate to say it. It just feels like publicity stunts to me. I don't. If it is true, then I
scripted, right?
Yeah. If it's true, she should not be on YouTube, and she should be taking care of herself.
Why? But you know, there's a lot of you that I care about, and you know, I wanted you guys to know what was going on because I cried the night, you know, that night before and everything. But
because she had cried the night before.
The night of the hospital, the regular hospital, there's one.
And if it's not true, she should be off YouTube and taking care of herself. Do you know what I mean? Like if it is true and if it's not true, she should be off YouTube taking care of herself.
Oh man, she was like in the bed next to me, and she told me she was gonna kill me. She told me she was gonna kill me whenever I go to sleep, and it was really wacko. Anyway, I was like
what? Crazy.
I told myself, well, you know, you did come in here to, you know, off yourself, so she kills you, it's no big deal, you know. But she told me she was gonna kill me in my sleep, and so the way I would just.
Why is that funny? And no,
I don't even know.
They wouldn't allow that in a psych ward.
Yeah.
Sleep was basically telling myself, well, you know, you did decide to kill yourself, so you know, there you go. So just go to sleep. But, you know, she was really wacko. Let me look in her eyes as she told me that, and you know, she just happened to be sleeping in the bed next.
The look in her eyes. That's weird.
To me, and others just didn't really care. Anyway, there's some crazy people, but anyway, I ended up going to.
Why does she keep calling people crazy?
I don't know.
It just sounds so lackadaisical to me or something.
Like kind of disrespectful of the whole subject at hand, really.
Yeah, really crazy. And I mean, not crazy in like that way, but crazy for me to wrap my head around it.
It's a very serious subject to be.
Sure is, and they're like using all kinds of. Yeah.
How SG was on TV, and I don't know. It just doesn't ring like a true situation to me.
What if Mr. Rogers was on the TV? I mean, come on.
If it is,
in hospital.
And here's the thing too. I mean, like, if anybody at that time should have had a well-being check, it should have been her. But yeah, she's incited people to do it to others. You know?
Yes, I know. That's what doesn't make any sense.
I know, it doesn't.
Saturday that it was like kind of hippie like but they were really cool to me. You know, it was like a laid back place. I got really lucky at the place I went to. It was up on a big hill.
I feel like it's all written down.
Yeah.
Like her stories. Yeah, she's reading to us a story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, in a valley there's mountains and foothills.
In a valley, there was mountains.
There's no personal connection like this happened to me. There's no feeling about what happened. There's no.
Yeah, that's probably why she was referring to herself in the third person in the beginning. Why did Bobbles do this? Everybody's probably wondering why Bobbles did that, you know? Like she was writing a novella. Whatever that is. That's a new word for me.
Novella. Okay, you're going to use that as my novella.
Bobbles Adventures.
Yeah. It was like a really killer place. No, I shouldn't say killer place.
Killer place. Okay, I can't anymore. This is a killer place. Oh my gosh.
And then to be so aware that she shouldn't have said it. Right.
Like,
this is a serious issue. I've had friends who have done this and succeeded, and it's just it's making a mockery of the whole.
yeah,
That's what's bothering me is
it's kind of nauseating here, you know?
there's no kind of self-care or self-awareness in this
Mm-mm.
story. It's just like a movie script.
Yeah, that's
But it was like a really cool place, and it was Easter weekend, and I couldn't really see any doctors, so it was basically all counselors. And anyway, like they were really, really like I don't know, really laid back there. Got to see, everybody, like my family, got to be able to come up for.
Those were the people strapped to the gurneys. They weren't the counselors. Just kidding. Laid back. Get
You know,
it? You go, yeah.
it's just too serious for me to.
I think the the words orderlies he wants to think of. I mean, counselors. Like they're all running around as counselors or running around, not doctors or something. If the woman had to get her stomach pumped, right?
It's too weird. It's just too weird for me. Go ahead.
After Sunday, they had an outdoor thing there, and anyway, I'm sure that part's boring, but
They
anyway,
don't let you outdoors at a psych ward. I've never heard of a psych ward that lets you go outdoors.
They had an Easter egg hunt.
That's not, see that, I just find that very difficult to believe that they would even let somebody outdoors. They strap nicotine patches on you and they make you stay inside and they don't even let you get exercise. That's how it works.
Yeah, good point. Because she's smoking cigarettes in this. Like, you think she would have taken some, like, you just said, like, calm down over smoking or something,
They don't let you smoke in a psych ward anywhere in the country unless you're paying big bucks.
Well, apparently they had celebrated Easter and had a celebration outside.
Okay.
I convinced them to let me do outpatient treatment because this is most people are gonna be like, well, that's a stupid reason, but I convinced them that I was not going to harm myself anymore.
She convinced them, so she's tricking them too? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, and that she's still gonna harm herself?
That's what it sounds like.
Well,
I'm concerned for her. I'm very concerned for her.
And that her husband just sits there and listens to that. It's disturbing too as well, man.
It's very alarming.
Wow.
What I did was even selfish, and I'm not going to attempt it anymore. And because one of my dogs is really, really old, and I was scared that if I wasn't around, that he would not try it with dog.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
That's some shit.
Wow.
Or that he would, end up grieving that I was not around. Now, people will say, well, he would grieve if you, ended up, offing yourself. Well, yeah, but I wasn't thinking like that way.
A dog? I've never heard of a dog even being capable of doing, any animal being capable of that. Have you?
Of trying it? Like, maybe if you're going to throw, he's a little dog, he might throw himself over the edge, but of the bed.
But I don't think that ever that doesn't happen in real life. I mean, I think.
Oh, but you know what? Last night, you bring that up. So weird you bring that up. I was watching this, like some Mysteries of the World thing, and there's a castle in, I think they said Scotland. I want to say Scotland. Maybe I don't know. It's just like this bridge, this very old bridge, and that over 600 dogs have just ran and just jumped right off it.
On purpose.
I wonder if there's like a ghost ball or something that they see and they just run.
This is like Roadrunner and the Coyote. They jump off cliffs. I mean, that's cartoon. Those are cartoon animals, not.
No, I'm talking about real dogs. No, it really. You can look it up. It's like a.
You mean that they don't?
Yeah, well, they don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Like they think, there's like it's haunted, or maybe there's some kind of something that affects the dogs. But over many years, they have signs posted up saying make sure to have your dog on a lead.
That does sound like
Yeah.
a lot of
Huh?
folklore. It does sound like Scotland, like a lot of folklore and stuff, Loch Ness and all that.
Yeah, and they had a lady, she said, the dog got out of the car. He was always, good dog. And he just ran over, looked at her, and he lived.
I find it
You can look it up, though.
No, Rob.
It's been known to happen.
skeptical on it. Not fine. Sorry.
Well, and of course, my husband said, if he had lost me, that he would end up probably putting Thursday down. And
what?
Oh, wow.
No, he was going to put the dog down. It was Bobbles' head.
That just made my stomach hurt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yikes.
That is sad. That is just sad. Most people would hold on to their loved ones' pets or
You
something.
could have a 2-in-1. I don't know. Whatever.
Like that happen,
I don't even know why we're iffing about that, like how is that even something to, oh, well, if you had succeeded, I don't even see that as a legitimate conversation that would happen over something.
Yeah, that is crazy, yeah. And he doesn't say anything about it, her saying that, so he doesn't negate it or anything. Wow, like no acknowledgement how horrible it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I'm more upset about it than she is.
What? Oh, more upset about it? Absolutely.
I'm more upset about it than she is, and I don't even know if I believe it. And I'm more upset about it.
well, that Thursday would grieve me if I wasn't around, thinking I was gone. Oh my God, this window. It's just like,
Thursday would grieve her. I mean, I don't.
pouring and rain. I'm getting so. Hold on.
Of course, her dogs would grieve her.
Yeah, of course, but that doesn't mean that you end them.
I wouldn't think that would even be in the conversation because she's alive and she's hopefully recovering, and okay.
It's just crazy.
I'm baffled. I'm mind.
I'm getting soaked. Like, I am soaked. Can you like it up for me? It was like so.
She goes. This is gold. You gotta hear it. This is gold. If I was the type who knew how to make good videos of cartoons or something, right?
Yeah.
Just listen to what she said.
I'm getting soaked. Like, I am soaked. Can you like it up for me?
What did she say? I'm getting soaked?
She said, I'm getting soaked. I'm getting soaked. Can you get it up for me?
What does that even? What? What?
Let's listen to it again.
What?
Thinking I was gone. Oh my God, this window is just like pouring and rain. I'm getting soaked. Hold on.
She's in the car, and
she's in the car.
She's asking someone to put up. Yes, yeah, I'm on it. So I just.
So listen, no, this is funny.
I'm getting soaked. Like, I am soaked.
Can she not move?
You like it up for me?
Can she not put her window up by herself?
No, but listen, you keep missing the best part. Is that she says, "Can you get it up for me?"
I know.
Listen,
Thursday would grieve me if I wasn't around, thinking I was gone.
Well, wouldn't you be gone? I mean,
I'm getting soaked. Like, I am soaked. Can you like get it up for me?
Did you hear it?
What? No. Why is it funny? Why can't she put her window up by herself? I don't understand.
No, she said, I'm soaked. Can you get it up for me?
Can you get it up? No, I get the sexual innuendo. Is that what you're trying to?
Yes.
I get that. I'm more.
All right, well, she'll go on to
I'm more
explain
stuck
why
on
you can't get it up.
It was like so wet.
You have a dirty mind, you little kid.
Like I am like my arm is so it sucks. It just needs to go. It just
He
needs to go.
said, sounds like a personal problem. That's what he said. Sounds like a personal problem. Yeah. Sounds like a personal problem. It's
Go up a little bit.
I'll hold the phone, reach over, grab a hold of it, and hold it up both hands.
Oh, I'm recording.
Broken? The window's broken.
Yeah. Did you hear her though? She yells at him.
Yeah.
He goes, I'll hold the phone.
And you pull it up with both hands.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Something stuck in what your brain is.
I'm recording.
Pull it up with both hands.
I'm recording.
Yeah, it's like that.
What the fuck? So she just emasculated him, and he was like, yeah, it's like that. Like, okay, we see. Don't get your dress wet or your wig wet.
I'm not watching it. So are they parked at the laundromat or
Yeah, they're
something?
parked at the laundromat.
Okay.
It's pouring out.
And she wants to smoke a cigarette while she's on live, so she's getting soaking wet, and then she can't put the window up.
Yeah, so she makes him get out to do it.
Oh,
and he said, yeah, it's like that.
Okay, that's
and
cool.
Keep bossing him around.
It's like that. It's like that. Well, I could do that out the door. Oh my Jesus. Anyway, y'all don't even want to know what we're charging temp right now.
Rolling up a window. I'm shocked.
I broke the window. Like I broke the window. Like, okay.
Wow. When did that happen?
Like, okay.
You're gonna see Paula Poundstone. She goes,
Yeah.
she goes, talking about people in traffic. And so there's nothing worse than going to yell at somebody at a window, but you know, out your window, but you forget that the window's up, and you just whack your head on the window. she
Goddamn. Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Honey, the head whacker's coming up right behind us. You better get going. You better take this exit. Otherwise, she'll be coming at us whacking her own head. No telling what she's going to do to us. No telling what she's going to do to us. Yeah. Maybe that's how she broke it.
Okay,
My new dog, he's got this big head, and he just turns a corner and he'll forget how big his head is, and because he's pretty young, and he just smacks it against the wall.
Oh, poor thing.
He's a goofball. He's okay.
Look what I'm doing to myself. You're in for it.
So I have to actually have him pull it off. Oh no, his phone is broke.
She's laughing because his phone broke. Huh. But he's laughing.
Anyway, so I don't really want to talk too much about all
So is she still in outpatient, like a day program, or?
I don't know. She is wearing this white jacket.
Are her arms?
They took the Hannibal Lecter mask off her, letting her make a video.
Does she have a thing on her head with wires coming out?
Yeah, they let her take it off so she could have a few cigarettes. And then you got the orderly standing right behind her, the big old Nat, Fred and Ethel Mertz.
I mean, they're laughing. If they're laughing about it,
the hospitals.
Yeah, we can laugh.
I feel like.
I mean, not we want to. It's not like we want to.
No, I'm not laughing at her, but it's just they're laughing at themselves, and so I don't know, justify.
Yeah, figure it out.
I mean, I colored.
I like coloring. Coloring's good.
Wait.
and understand the reason why we color at home. And I made art projects there. And at first I felt like
Her
a child,
makeup.
but then it was explained to me why.
Her makeup. Oh, she goes, no, but she goes, at first I felt like a child, but then it was explained to me.
I would do art projects. And now I have like coloring books for home, like little penis on a voyage.
I'm
Little
sorry.
penis on a
Okay, that took a different turn.
Apparently that's what they're giving out there.
I mean, what is this place?
Almost like they're like teaching her about her body, getting to know your body or something. That's maybe why she felt like a child.
But she's not a man.
I know, but listen.
voyage or something, and doggy buttholes, and
Oh God.
And he said, and the JJs.
Oh my God. Was he in there with her?
Just doggy buttholes.
Did they both color?
It's so weird.
She's sending them out for
and
Christmas.
to keep the JJ to color. Like he had to keep the JJ goes on adventures and like Spooky Girl and all this other stuff.
Cindy girl. Camel toe goes to Cuba.
I can't wrap my head around it.
I have to turn the volume down so my neighbors don't hear it.
That's funny.
Really cool coloring books to color at home. And a workbook. I got another workbook coming too. And so, and I've been in outpatient counseling. And at first it was like not group. It was like,
hi, Melissa.
Just one-on-one, which I kind of liked it better than group. Even though it was really intense and it was exhausting. Group is like,
she was wrestling.
I thought she's been talking about having a therapist for years.
Wow, good point. Huh. I wonder what her therapist thought about all this. Weird.
Like, I'm not sure if I like it too much. I was in group, inpatient, like not blah, 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 outpatient, like one-on-one for what, 3 weeks?
So outpatient, you go home at night.
And then
like a 9 to 5, Monday through Friday.
Yeah. But she's not there from 9 to 5.
But
she goes for an appointment.
But she could have gone on YouTube every night.
Oh yeah.
Lurking 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
That's what I'm saying.
Stalking is cheap. It's all taken in a giving.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Patient it was the 3rd week. And I'm not really too talkative in that one because it's like personal, like, with other people, and I don't know, I'll get used to it, I guess. I just like to
think group therapy is all about her.
The groupies.
It's like she can't just listen to what they're saying and relate,
Have you seen me? I'm on YouTube. Have you seen me? I'm on YouTube. It's not very therapeutic.
That's so funny. I gotta watch it again. Have you seen me? I'm on YouTube. Group therapy.
But she could have gone on YouTube every night.
Oh yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Patient it was the 3rd week. And I'm not really too talkative in that one because it's like personal, like, with other people, and
icky people.
I don't know, I'll get used to it, I guess.
They're all telling her they're gonna kill her in her sleep.
I think group therapy is all about her.
The groupies.
It's like she can't just listen to what they're saying and relate,
Have you seen me? I'm on YouTube. Have you seen me? I'm on YouTube. It's not very therapeutic. What is he laughing
Have you seen me on my
groupie therapy? It's group.
I know you say groupie.
Groupies.
Have you seen me on my
one-on-one better. But it's like it's different. I don't know. It's really
both, I guess.
different, but it's really helping. It really is helping.
I don't know. And she said she's convinced. I don't know if I believe her. She said she convinced the doctor she wasn't going to harm herself, you know?
And she tricked all her subscribers into thinking she was okay. So what are we supposed to think?
Yeah, what I was supposed to believe. Like,
And you know, I think I'm coming a long way because
You're so silly.
You're so silly. You're just funny.
Someone pull it up for me. Someone pull it up.
Oh my god.
I'm getting soaked.
Besides being blocked
she pretends she's blocked off
on YouTube where I can't see a lot of shit that's going on. Which in a lot of cases that's helping, even though I'm being told stuff, you know, from people.
They're good friends, evidently.
So supportive.
Or personal assistants.
Yeah, like who would call her up and tell her what's going on YouTube if you know she's in such a serious situation?
Yeah.
YouTube is awful.
Yeah.
Going on. It helps not being able to see
Have you seen
a lot of the shit that's going on. And
she get new subscribers at group therapy.
And yet you're back and
yeah. Like what?
Is this part of your therapy or?
I want to say thank you. Thank you for all the positive support.
What is it? An Emmy or something?
I want to thank my great wait, what? I want to thank
my people, my therapist, my reverend,
who came to this. My family came to this country. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd be on your shoes. Once again, thank you to my therapist.
Thank you. Thank you to the coloring books of the wee wee.
My husband.
Thank you for the coloring books. Yeah. Thank you for the coloring books.
And other people have told me about
her workbooks. Are those ad libs?
I mean, I got read all the positive comments, all the positive support.
She got read. Like she had fucking people coming by, like she's blind or something, and they're reading for her.
I wonder if she got my prayers. Did she get my prayers I sent?
I sent her flowers.
Did you? That was nice.
What do they call those? Magnolia ones, or what's it called?
Sure. Magnolias, that's a flower.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, white oleander.
Oh, don't joke. You shouldn't say that. You know that's back and
I like white oleander.
Gonna bite you in the ass.
It's amazing.
Poppies.
And
poppies.
Yeah, all right.
I appreciate it more than you guys will ever know. Now the rain stopped.
Come from.
I know.
Oh, I didn't know.
Poppies.
No, it's not going like that once you keep going. The figures. But I mean, you guys, I mean, there's no words for how good that makes me feel to have.
I don't know how to say encouraging kind of words.
How many more minutes of this speech are there?
Speed her up.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Have that much positive support. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I've also been
had one, but okay.
told that there's been people sticking.
I think she's talking about her Spanx when she says the support. Just kidding.
Up for me. Which wow, thank you to the people that have been sticking up for me. I'm not sure who all it's been. Maybe I can get someone to tell me who all.
So they're reading her positive comments, but not telling her who all has been sticking up for her.
Oh, okay. It was me. It was me.
And me.
Uh-huh.
Try to take away my kind fucking gestures.
Sorry, Trisha. Yeah, I know your flowers. You're only Sorry. My fault.
Yeah.
Husband sticking up for me. I need to see if someone can give me names.
Someone who can give me names. She wants a list.
Get the name.
Exactly. Who's been sticking up for me, but I've heard a couple of people, and a few of them shocked me. There's a couple of people that like channel owners that I heard that were sticking up for me.
Sticking up for her? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is it a contest? I don't know what sticking up for. How that's
I guess
relevant.
you. So mean.
Yeah, and that absolutely shocks me.
She keeps trying to smoke her cigarette through the camera screen. She's kind of like forgetting that she's filming through it.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, and puts the cigarette up to it, take a drag. True story.
That sounds funny.
I also heard that I've been seen on there, and I can, Mr. Bobbles, you can. I am not on YouTube.
No.
He has got me blocked. I cannot.
She can't
How
be
does he
seen
have
on
her
her.
Get on. Is that all right?
Yep.
He'll tell you.
He will. Oh no.
So if you think I've been on YouTube, I have not. That is not me. That's a clone. I've also heard that I'm being like there's been trolls that have been accused of being me. That is not me.
Poor trolls.
Not really. We haven't really had any. I guess people have suspected that
Nature Owl,
right?
Sarah Goodwin or whatever. I don't know.
That is not me whatsoever. 100%. That is not me.
It's not
I
really
cannot get on there.
news, though.
I know.
Even
as account administrator for the YouTube Premium, I have the ability to set her channel with restrictions.
And he changed the password. He put the kitty lock on it, or I don't know what he did. So I mean, it's not me. So
Shouldn't she have control over her own life and in the most healthy scenario possible, that she would make this decision on her own and not have somebody else control what she does? I don't see
and
how
then say, I'll never tell.
That doesn't sound healthy to me. It sounds
creepy.
Like you're letting someone else control your life, which isn't a healthy.
It sounds like they're both enabling each other to be mean. You know, the way he went, I'll never tell.
That sounds interesting.
It's creepy, like, it's no joke. This is no joke. You know? It's no joke. Like, what they're making it like it's a joke.
Yeah, they're making it like it's a joke, and that's why it's so hard to take seriously.
I mean, all those friends that
they're not
she
taking it seriously. That's the
right. All those friends that she said she worried about, you know, if she ruined their Easter weekend. I mean,
we're taking it more seriously than they are, I think.
Yeah.
They're just sort of like, coloring books about
penises and the JJs.
Someone trying to kill her in the next bed. I don't know. I don't know.
The trolls or clones or whatever it is, it's not me. So don't even. I mean, you can tell the way I write, and I do something specific when I write, and I'm not going to say what it is, but there's something specific that I always do when I'm texting.
Her husband's choking, coughing up a lung, and she doesn't skip a beat.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, her husband's choking, and she doesn't even skip a beat.
No, man.
Yeah.
I gotta.
And you can tell it's definitely me. I do it.
All right, I'll try to get through this fast.
Every single time I text, and it should be a given. If anybody there's something specific I do every single time.
Now that's paranoia.
Why are we listening to how she writes in cursive?
No, she means like writes in chats.
Oh, that she has a secret code that tells everyone her. Oh, weird. Okay.
She does something specific. It's like that's so paranoid. Like weird.
What? I don't know. It's a game. It sounds like it's a game.
Yep, it sure does. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, unless they're doing that specific thing, yeah, no. Now it stops bringing to do that. But there is, okay, so I did my thank yous. I'm trying to remember everything I want to do, but thank you. God, it's weird. Just thank you. Thank you for all the love and support. And for the people that are sticking up for me, thank you. This thing cannot change. They cannot. It's unfortunately it's there. So, sticking up for me, and because I've heard that it's been a certain somebody has been worse. And that's basically, I mean, it
She means herself.
doesn't surprise me.
Wonder who that is. Ceases to amaze herself.
Yes.
I have no idea. Certain somebody.
At all. But that person cannot change. They cannot. That it's unfortunate.
He's choking and she's smoking a cigarette.
What does she care if you change or not? I mean, it's about personal growth.
Who said it was me?
Of course it's you. You're right.
But they cannot change. I hope everyone listens to me when I say that. They cannot change.
I can't get over that there's smoke all like they're in a confined, close confined thing.
Who's hacking away there? Both of them?
Her husband.
He's coughing like that?
Yeah, she won't put the cigarette out.
Wow. He doesn't sound too good.
No, he doesn't.
It's not that they don't want to, it's just that they cannot. But it's just that they cannot.
She actually has notes. She picks up notes, man.
And I wrote down something.
Big note says, I hate SG.
So I want to read it to get away from all the hate. When I come back to the lives and stuff, all the hate, all the negativity,
she's not going to be there.
It's gone. No more on my channel. I don't care if my channel suffers.
I think she's going to have live streams without her there. Is that fucking weird?
How do you control that?
There's no more.
You can't control what other people say if you're on a public worldwide.
Well, in her chat, she could control it, like have a no troll policy. You control herself. We'll see. Maybe she's got a plan.
Down. My husband's puts down.
She's never had one
if I can't get rid of the negativity, then the channel has to go.
Never.
It's just not worth it anymore.
We know, but maybe she can turn over and leave. I think.
Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It gets nobody anywhere. It's absolutely.
Listen to this.
Hospital. Yeah, basically, it gets you in the hospital.
But he sounds so violent when he says it. Gets you in the fucking hospital.
This back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It gets nobody anywhere. It's absolutely. Hospital. Yeah.
Sounds like a threat.
It's not loving.
Yeah.
Basically, it gets you in the hospital. It's too much. It's too much bullshit. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys something, and this might start some shit, and I just don't.
Wow, so she's already back.
She's already okay. Now she's already going back to the gossipy.
Wow.
Bullshit, right? How long was that one?
Because I'm going forward and I'm not looking back.
23 minutes into it, I guess.
That's sad, though. She should take care of
a lot of the stuff is
seriously
planned.
It sounds like she's exposing herself there. A lot of this stuff is planned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which we already know.
Yeah, let's see.
It's planned between two people.
Oh, she says between two people.
So her and somebody else.
All right.
Yeah.
They're going. They plan their back and forth. They're fighting. They plan it. They're on the phone. They're all in texting. It's planned.
That must be something she does.
But yeah, maybe with Crystal. She and Crystal, maybe.
Or her and her husband. I don't know. Ollie.
No, I'm not going to name the two people.
Oh wait, she's not going to name the two people. Well, no, she wasn't there. Yeah,
she just said she was going to get names, but no,
she said she wasn't a part of it.
No, yeah, not at all. Of course not. No,
it's all worked out. It's all just a game. It's scripted. It is. It is scripted. No, I was not a part of it.
She's so crazy, in my opinion.
Obviously, because if I was, I wouldn't have ended up in the fucking hospital.
Wow.
So she's saying you and Sharon are behind all of this and having some sort of like game playing, and which is complete bullshit. I mean,
I don't
let's,
know. She did mention. Who knows? I mean, let's.
that's
might
what,
say
that's me reading between the lines. Okay.
All right. Let's see.
But I can guarantee you 100% it is scripted, it is planned, it is behind the scenes. They are
That's her narrative.
texting all the damn time. Even when they're fighting, supposed fighting, they're still on the phone talking just like everything's fine and dandy.
Didn't she
think
say
that's
that she
her.
did that with Sharon? That she,
Yeah.
the whole time she was talking to her? She said she did that.
Well, Cray did too. Cray said
She
that.
said she did that also, yes. So,
Yeah.
And they're texting everything's fine and dandy. So believe what you want, but that is the truth. But I've given too much of my time, energy, my life, everything, too much of my life I'm not giving anymore.
I don't believe her. But
no.
It's over. It's done with. You know, I got accused of faking this, and
I got accused of faking stuff. Lots of people got
you
accused of
did.
faking
A
stuff.
lot of people get accused of faking stuff on YouTube. It's kind of a YouTube horrible phenomena.
It's true. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway,
Kind of like
Like-
that fake text email thing that had the AM whatever on.
Oh, Anna Maria Felicia.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, she's my good friend. She's not going to say that shit to me.
I mean, I need to show proof that I tried to off myself.
Well, how about just showing proof that you had my medical record saying I had a busted implant and not cancer? How about that?
Now, that wasn't a planned behind the scenes
Yeah.
game at all. Right?
And she never showed any proof.
Well, fuck you.
Hear her husband? First of all, fuck you, he says. They're just Tweedledee and Tweedledum, man. I mean, fuck. They get along like this.
That to
If
me,
we wanted your opinion, we'll shove our hand up your ass and work your mouth like a fucking puppet.
Wow.
What?
Did you hear it?
I try not to. The tone, just the tone of it is scary.
Scary.
Yeah.
Wow. First of all, fuck you, he says. They're just Tweedledee and Tweedledum, man. I mean, fuck. They get along like this.
that to
If
me,
we wanted your opinion, we'll shove our hand up your ass and work your mouth like a fucking puppet.
Wow.
What?
Did you hear it? Hi, Emperor.
Try not to. The tone, just the tone of it is scary.
Scary.
Yeah.
Wow.
proof that I tried to off myself. I mean, to who? Like, really?
To
To
prove
who?
that you're safe to come back to YouTube.
Like, I asked my husband, has any of my...
Huh?
If anyone actually wanted proof from her, it's because so many things that she says and does about other people are lies.
Yeah,
and
vindictive.
and herself.
Calculated. Yeah.
So and they've demanded proof from you for how long now? Every day? Or
every day.
Yeah, every day.
For years.
Like, people asked for that, and he said no. Not one of my people have asked for proof.
My people.
She owns them, or
I guess. Yeah.
But two people, and let me remind you who these two people are in this world. They asked for proof? Really? You want proof that somebody tried you off themselves?
No, I want proof that you're all better to come back. You know?
Right.
I think you are. And then
no fucking gatekeeper.
And then I was shown a screenshot that my husband actually, showed me this screen.
Nice husband.
People might want proof because they might feel emotionally manipulated by such a serious allegation.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a legitimate.
Sure is.
Legitimate request, I would think.
Sure is. Yeah.
Shot, and I actually showed it to my doctors that there's a doctor's note that I need to get in order to come back to YouTube.
Are they laughing now?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's some shit.
Oh my Jesus. This is what I let get to me. Honestly, this is what I let get to me. This is somebody
She's so. Wow.
in some apartments in Massachusetts.
Oh my God.
Don't get the miles
Yeah.
away.
So now it's all about you. I can't even listen to any more of this. This is ridiculous.
No, we
It's
gotta
not
listen
right.
to it.
It's not right. It's just
I know, but we gotta listen to it. So we know what she's
Who
doing.
spends
Countless hours.
countless hours online, who constantly begs for money online for
obsessed with you.
for fucking.
Huh?
They're obsessed with
My
you.
Cash App is running
Yeah.
along the bottom of the screen if anybody wants to donate towards this cause.
Healthy.
Very interested.
It's very appreciated. Super chat, super stickers. We love those. We love all appreciate. Thank you for joining the membership, you guys. Thank you.
I mean, I just I don't have words for it. I really don't. I mean,
I wish that
really
was true.
don't have words for it. This is what this is the person
She
that
needs
got
to not have words for this. I mean, come on now, Bobbles.
me upset.
My God. So she is blaming me.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the person that gets people upset. That wants proof. That like is one of the people that wants proof in a doctor's note, and is bossing people around.
Is someone grabbing her balls? Is that why she keeps going up so high in her, like her Peter Brady voice or something? I don't understand.
Just oh wow. So no.
Brother. That she always comes with receipts.
It's YouTube. You don't own it. And sorry, but my doctor.
What do you say?
I roll.
I roll.
It's like a voice emoji.
I get it. I roll.
Don't think that you have any qualifications to receive a doctor's note from them. You're not my employer. You're not another doctor. You're not the owner of YouTube. You just don't have any
You're blaming
credentials.
me, lady. Like she
Yeah,
does for fucking.
You have a
judging
driver's
people.
license, don't you?
Yeah.
The credential.
For them to give you a doctor's note for me to come back onto YouTube. You're
being
nobody
blamed for
in
something.
their eyes.
Yeah, and nobody.
It's emotionally manipulating.
Yep. Gaslighting.
And they're actually very concerned about you. So the answer is no.
They're very concerned about me, but
You
not her.
take care of you. She takes care of her. That's how it works in the world.
Crazy.
And
You cannot blame other people for what you do.
hear every video that I make from here on out, 9 seconds by 9 seconds by 9 seconds, and twist it and turn it and say all kinds of names about it.
But she just kind of said basically that every video she makes from here on out is going to be talking about me.
Yep.
I have no interest in, if she's doing something productive. I mean, that's
because I'm not going to be listening to you. Get those views. Get those views.
Wow.
She's
And I
just going to
seriously
be
doubt
talking
you
about you, but
either.
not listening to you. She's just going to listen to what people read to her over the phone.
Wow.
I guess. I mean, that's what I heard.
So die on your feet.
Oh my God. Wow. That's horrible. She's telling you to die again.
Yeah. She's
again.
I mean, I don't. It's not happening. It really is not happening. For you, I hate to tell it to you. I'm leaving you far behind. I'm leaving the CWC far behind.
Bye.
Yeah, please.
This is the
Good
last
riddance.
Take good care.
Yeah, take your meds, please.
video ever that will be addressing you. And if that post wasn't brought to my attention,
What, a lamp post? What post?
Totally.
Are they in the car? How did I get that?
Yeah. I can't believe you even wrote that. Oh my god. I wish I could have been in your head as you wrote that.
Wow. No idea what she's talking about.
Wow. Come on.
The
The post where I put in the community post saying, just because, you know, in light of the fact that you are saying you're a danger and you don't take your meds and everything, when you want to be even meaner, maybe you should have to bring back something saying that it's safe for people. You know?
It's safe for her. It's safe for everyone, right?
Yeah, it's safe for everybody.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You even sober when you wrote that?
Wow. Was I even sober when
Sorry that, you know, we're concerned
Huh?
about everyone. Sorry, we're concerned about your safety and everyone else's safety, but
I mean, like, it wasn't a big request.
Sorry. That's as much attention as you're getting out of me. So really soak that in. That is the last amount of attention you will ever receive from me.
I will not soak. I refuse to soak.
Yeah, right.
I will repel.
Ugh. Sounds like a mud bath.
That is it. That is it. I hope you enjoyed that last little bit of attention.
No.
Where you made an absolute fool out of yourself with that post.
Not at all. Nobody
Yeah,
enjoyed
absolutely.
any of this. Nobody enjoyed any of it.
None of it.
None of it.
Yeah, especially for Thursday.
No, you're the only ones laughing.
Yeah.
They are the only ones laughing, I should
Oh my
say.
God. And I'm sorry, Sharon. You really hurt. You really hurt me. I was like, I bet Sharon's upset. No, she wants proof from you. That really hurt. So this is
really hurt the person that she went after for a year and a half. Oh, okay. None of this makes sense. You know that.
Too. That was really sucky to find out about that. After I literally like took a hit from my friends giving me so much hell about being like trying to be friends with you, Sharon.
Maybe she was
Oh my God.
You know, I mean, if she was messing around and had some kind of weakness, mental illness, or that's what made her harass people. I mean, come on. Is she better?
She calls her Shady Sharon, a heroin addict junkie, and she's hurt that she didn't say what.
Yeah, what exactly? What? What did she?
What was she? What was she hoping?
And then you
for?
sit there.
She didn't even go after her.
Oh, no.
And you say she better show proof because you don't believe it and you think I'm faking it and you think that I'm the one writing those posts when it's really my husband and I begged to even write those posts for me. Yeah, that was
wow. That's
Morning, Trump's next wife.
A lot of people.
It's like that was a smack across my face. You know, it is not my fault that you and Survivor Girl cannot get over things that were done to you, but you're gonna have to.
Wow.
Sugar smacks.
What?
Sugar smacks.
Oh, sure. Did you hear what she said? We can't get over stuff that was done to us.
It's getting really sick. That's why I'm thinking about cereal.
It's almost done.
All right, yeah, I gotta
You're gonna have to.
Thanks.
You have no choice in the matter. You have no choice in the matter but to get over these things, girls.
Wow.
I had to. Look what happened.
Wow. Girls.
They're letting me know.
Okay.
Wow.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And I'm working through them. So get help. If you can't get over them to where you have to bitch on a nightly basis and put others down because you can't get over like things that were done to you, then
But she's not going to talk any smack or allow any hate, but she's going to blame you for her mental health issues.
Yeah, and be glad that the people who stuck up for her did what they did. Other channels.
I mean, if anybody thinks this is a healthy response to a possible serious situation, then they should stay over there. That's fine.
Yeah,
because it makes
go get counseling. Because I didn't come on a nightly basis and bitch about what was done to me. I kept them in.
No, you
kept
did
them,
though.
Kept them to myself.
because there
Oh,
was
you
nothing
did that.
done to her.
You're still saying people did things to you. You're still saying you'd had nothing to do with it. I mean, I'm talking to her, sorry.
Yeah, but she's not even showing what was done to her.
No, I don't care.
And
I
she's
don't-
still saying she's not getting past with his stuff. Good night, Ellen.
don't even care. I mean, I think it's
And look what happened. It all blew
I
up in my
agree
face. And look what I
with
did.
her.
And now what's
That it's
happening?
her
I'm getting
personal-
counseling
Huh?
for it.
I
What?
agree with her. I agree with her in the beginning that it is her personal business and none of our business whatsoever.
Right. I don't know why she's blaming me.
Right.
I'm getting healthier. I'm getting better. I'm moving on. I'm doing the right thing
Doesn't
because
look
I'm
like
not a
it.
mentally healthy person. But I know this and I admit this.
Oh my God, that's the problem. You don't get to be,
Morning, not
you know,
Net.
me knowing
Morning, Net.
me and
You changed your name back.
and then be
Not
No therapist is going to tell you blame everybody else for what's going on in your head right now. Especially people you don't know.
And I know I have problems. But I'm not going to sit there online every night and go, oh, boo hoo. These people are like, they're doing this to me. They did this and this and this and this. And
You did. She did do that.
I think she did, yeah.
Yeah.
This and this. So I'm going to sit here for hours on end and be a mean bitch.
Oh my God.
No.
I'm not trying to be any kind of way here. But
This is dead.
now that we know she tricked people, right? That night in her live stream, she says. Let's give this a second look. It's kind of like The
I
Sixth
was doing
Sense.
so good not
We have to watch it again, you know?
laughing with Rourke the other night about fucking pizzas and all this other shit kind words to me. I can't take nut. I can't take SG. I can't take no BS. I can't take Taser. I can't take any of them motherfuckers anymore because they won't leave my content alone.
No, she's a nut. She's a nut. I mean, I'm just saying that. How long ago is this? Let me look. Just a little over a month.
They won't leave me alone. Did I get more piercings? No. They won't leave me alone. SG is creeping me the fuck out. She won't leave me alone. And I'm sorry, guys, but I don't want to fucking live anymore.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
I'm tired of fucking living. I don't want to live. I don't want to live anymore. I'm trying to go no drama. I'm trying to say sorry. Look at it, no BS channel, LMAO bubble-headed buffoon.
Sure sounds like she was crying and whining about it.
You won't even go on camera. And you sit there and judge people. You piece of fucking shit. Nut. You're just a fucking...
What the fuck?
follower, and you're fat too.
Oh my God.
Leave me and my content alone. I don't want to do drama anymore, and I want you people to leave me the fuck alone.
I know, right?
I'm tired.
So just a month ago.
I have taken responsibility over
Now and she comes back saying she convinced them, she tricked them, she fooled them.
and over. I have owned up. I have said sorry a million fucking times.
And Irv was in there lying, saying that I was watching her channel right then and commenting on it. But I wasn't. And not until after they kept stirring it all up.
Sorry. I have said I'm embarrassed for my actions. I have tried to do the right thing.
How hard is it to do the right thing to this woman?
What more can I do? And then when I say that I'm not making fun of them and I haven't talked about them, that's still not good enough. The bitches won't leave me fucking alone. SG, not, no BS.
Wow.
Andrew, fucking all of them make me want to fucking die.
Wow. How insulting is that? And here she is now. Fucking. Like, wow. Wow. I'm probably going to come out smelling like a fucking rose, too. Wow. She sure has.
And she thinks she can call me a beluga whale when she looks like she's constantly getting squirted in one fucking eye. But
apparently I've caught the lazy eye-itis.
do I put her down physically all the time? No.
Yes.
I hate waking up in the morning. And the fucking first thing I fucking think of is how fucking horrible, disgusting, and weird, and all the fucking names that fucking nut.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Exploit their own fucking kids.
You did. I bet. You know what happened to me today, you guys?
Wasn't a death sentence. Tiffany decided she'd make it terminal. She'd tell everybody it was not call, but make video saying it was terminal. And then no matter how many times I said it wasn't, it became, oh, terminal. I only had this much. I only had this much. I mean, that Tiffany H said, I don't know if the suspicions help, but they do help them in any way. But Bobbles told them it was me, told that woman it was me.
And who does that? Who gets bitch for that many hours? No woman in this world that I know of can sit there and bitch for 12 hours besides her.
She's got
We have a mission, that's why.
right. And if she's still on disability, I mean, she only gets so much a month, and the only other way she can afford to get her DOC is being 30 bucks.
Hey.
Exactly a year ago.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, it is. It really is. She goes too far. That's her problem. That's what she does. She goes too far. Tiffany says, don't listen to a word that nothing says. Like, yeah, it's so hard to
I remember when I didn't know SG and everyone told me to watch out. I wanted to give her a chance. Then I found out. Laughing emoji.
Ignore SC. It's too hard to ignore her. And I do thank God though, because, you know, with some people I get like it hurts my feelings, you know. But with her, I just get mad. Like I'm not even gonna lie, like I don't.
Why? I never did anything to you. That was guilt. Why the fuck do you are driving like a fool? That wasn't today. That was Easter, okay? Today it rained all day. It's fucking nasty piece of work. You nasty ass piece, because you can't stop talking about.
Yeah, that's true. She always is so good. Yes, Trinity. Because we don't go to their channel, so how do we bully them? Because she knows everyone's bullying from. She knows she is bullying everyone from her own channel. For these long ass long live streams, she plays confident bullies. Exactly.
No, it's not exactly. It's if you'd shut the fuck up, I wouldn't have to do it. I'd move on to another fucking situation where people are getting bullied, and we'd resolve that one. Why don't you just learn to behave better? That's all. Act like a fucking human being for a change.
See, and so yes, your comment was straight on too. Yes, exactly. She says just because she doesn't go to our channels. Yes, you guys do go to our channels. You still watch. You might not comment, but you sit there for hours and hours on end.
Stop talking about us. Stop talking about us. Stop talking about us. What's fucking hard to know about that? Stop talking about us.
Playing our content and putting us down. That is bullying. It's nice to be an anti-bully, but you've become the biggest bully. You've outdone Shady.
No, I haven't.
Chat or the comments on so many fucking channels just looking for anybody to say something.
Hey, if you put it out there, isn't that what you just said? Isn't that what you just said? If you put it out there.
Man,
geez. Yes. You have like when she's not on, she's in the comment section. She's in the comment section. She was pissed that Auntie Amy took down her live chat on her video.
Yep. While she was sitting there attacking the people that.
Yeah, but a year ago, they were telling people to do fake well-being checks on people. I mean, now this girl is accusing us of suicide trolling her. You know, I take offense to that.
You have to take it down if it wasn't bullying. Don't you get it? I wasn't pissed. I was glad I succeeded.
She was fucking, they were all inciting people in the room to.
Exactly what it was being exposed for. I'm sorry if you don't.
She won't admit it, but it's still up there that she does. Oh my God. Son. Yep. One night I opened up about my son and I showed his picture and said his name. And
never did that shit to her.
She doesn't know his last name, but she.
So how did I dox your son then?
She does dox his first name. But she, you know, she says that she didn't do that. His name, he's named after like one of the states, and she. I was just talking about the state. She has, I swear, she has an answer for everything. She has an everything.
I don't need an answer for everything, bitch. Why the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah, she invited them in. And some of these people have been, you know, admitting they were them and all proud of themselves. It's so crazy to me.
Are relevant to me.
You know, somebody goes through my life.
You aren't. It's your behavior. Your behavior. Chosen One Community says, hands down, I think SG should do sales. She will make $1 million. What does that mean? And Chosen One Community says, this isn't about Sharon, Mr. B, LOL. She got rid of those kids.
Wow.
I was just gonna say, I have that disposition that I think I have an answer for everything too, but at least it's a freaking positive one. Like that lady got something wrong with her. I'm serious.
How do you fucking know?
That's Tiffany H. She was new to the community.
There's something wrong with that lady. Like, but I do wish her the best. Like, I don't wish that she turns around and dies tomorrow. That's the truth. Like, I'm not gonna say that because I don't.
Yeah, you said hands down, and there you go. Hands down, I think SG should do sales. She will make $1 million. Ate Easter dinner and asked if I wanted some. Is that okay, Trinity? You fucking scrub.
I got all sons. I'm the only girl up in this.
Easter, see? They do it all around Easter. They have different, like, they have schedules.
House. Yeah, I heard that. Good Lord. I'm the only female in this house.
I don't even know. Full disclosure says there's literally news articles about Connie's daughter. I don't know Connie's daughter's fucking name. Get over it.
For male, and then I got Mr. Bubbles, so I'm the only vagina up in here. Me too. And even my cancer boy, Addie. I'm done. That's it. Okay. Maybe $50 of SG. I grew up with that boy.
They switch topics, like, to such weird shit. If it goes to sex or something, it's weird.
Well, then she doxed her own kid.
Everybody, that's funny. Wow.
The other one keeps exploiting her own daughter for her lie. Because 3 months ago, she put up a fucking video, said I was talking about her daughter, played audio, and nowhere do I say anything about her fucking daughter. Nowhere. Why would they exploit their own fucking...
Oh, it's David from Tom's channel. Oh. Okay, hi, David. Hey, David. Yeah, David. Yeah, hi, David. No, it was funny. It was funny because Tom asked her, did you ever think that you'd see Tiffany on YouTube and being Muslim? I just want to see her get up out of there. But I was happy because she finally admitted like that she did know me and, you know, that she knew my intentions were good and stuff. So
The Daily Bore with SG says, come on, folks. Y'all love it when I talk aimlessly and pointlessly for hours and hours and hours. You love my endearing personality.
That touched my heart. I was like, oh, thank you, God, you know, because that's something kind of crazy. You know, the only reason I'm on this MFR is because I seen one of my close friends, like, as a different person. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, do it here, put the makeup on.
Wow, these people are awful.
Killer, but it's for one elderly lady.
Hey, I mean,
it's a whole different trial. This is our first.
Like awkward. His laugh was kind of like an awkward sound. I was like, ooh.
Wow, and then they're in there. Mary's got a dick. Mary,
Is he alive with you?
liar. Wow.
Wow, they're saying that about Mary at the same time that Aussie Amy was having a live stream telling Travel Girl Lou that I was giving her an ultimatum. I was trolling her for Mary.
That's some fucked up shit.
Putting pigs on her coffee table. And said, "Look, Sharon would be happy because of like Sharon called me a pig, so she was putting pigs to make Sharon happy or something." And I just
Who was?
let it go because I figured she was drunk. That's why I don't ever bring her up.
I just figured she was special needs, so I'll let it be.
Wow, picking on special needs now, are ya? Wow, this channel just has no fucking scruples, huh?
I just let her. I don't really mess with Mary. She was short lived early and saying that and went private right away.
Wow, they're calling Mary special needs. Wow. Wow.
I don't know. Someone told me that they were that she talks shit about me from time to time. I've only seen her once talk shit about me.
See, that Tiffany H does like spread fucking shit, huh?
Uncle. Yeah, no, that was just never. No. Don't worry about that. No. I heard I heard Sharon Shady was telling Mary to get some to put some makeup on it.
Wow.
And put highlights on. Yeah, do her hair, put some makeup on.
Wow, these people are awful.
ESG, anti-cyberbully, is going to take over. And then she starts playing makeup on it. You're fine without makeup, so you're doing fine. Be confident in yourself and
wow, what the fuck?
Be you. Don't tell her you gotta put some makeup on, you gotta
Why are they letting that
present
monkey
yourself better, you gotta do your hair. Like, just tell her to be yourself. And if people like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. You know? Yeah. She's sort of telling her this.
So she doesn't like people saying encouraging things to people.
Like, oh my God. Yeah. Then she says, "Oh, and I hope you're not one of those people like, oh, I'm leaving. Give me attention. Tell me you love me." And then you come back. And I'm like, she started shit on SG's channel. She started shit on
Who did?
SG's channel. Like, Lou was not putting Mary down, right? And she went on SG's channel and said,
Secular did. Secular.
Wow. This bitch was fucking stirring the shit. The bitch was stirring the shit. This is a year ago, Easter. And this Easter, she does this. Last Easter, she was doing this. Wow. She's fucking terrible.
Her dad
was attacking her. So what did SG do? Instead of finding out if it was true or not, SG goes, da da da, to the fucking rescue. ESG, anti-cyberbully, is going to take over. And then she starts playing, oh no, hell no, I'm taking over.
What? Wow.
She starts playing.
No, you're wrong. Secular said it. I went back and looked, and it was true.
Just live and shit. And starts acting like the anti-cyberbully. And I mean, come on, Lou wasn't doing shit to Mary. And Mary fucking went in there starting shit for no fucking
Wrong
reason. I was in the live. I was there when Mary came into SG.
Yeah, see? It wasn't secular. I mean, it wasn't Mary. It was them. And she got pissed because I said, I don't think that is Mary, or something happened. Either they had them two breaking down, in my opinion. Bobbles and her fucking flying monkeys, in my opinion. They had fucking Traveler Girl Lou. And Amy. She was sitting right in there. These are psychos. Psycho people.
He's live. It was bullshit.
It was Secular who did it.
It was. And you know, good night, Dan. Love you. Oh, Dan, hold on a second. Dan, thank you for that, by the way. Thank you, Dan. I meant to say thank you at the beginning of the live, and I.
Full disclosure said Sharon said Net brought her computer to the police and the police tracked the trolling back to Mary Mary. Oh, really? Full disclosure?
No.
Oh, really?
Completely forgot about it. I was being selfish by being all well with me for having to move. But thank you, Dan, for that. Love you. Thank you so much.
Good night, Dan.
Good night. Yeah, I used to like Mary Mary a lot. Like, I used to like her
She didn't do anything wrong.
attitude and like how she was. But then she started dogging on everybody, like everybody else.
No, she didn't. That is true. Makes everyone feel with her loose remarks. Yep, exactly.
And I just didn't understand that because she was funny. You know, she could have good content. She's a truck driver, you know, she could really have good content. So but she chose. Yeah, well, doesn't she go?
No, chosen one community, not full for real. Well,
What's
disclosure
up?
is
Isn't she a truck
lying.
driver too or no? Yeah, she does the analytics or something. She does like the booking and stuff, I think. But she goes with them, yeah.
This is
But I
from
think she actually does the plug. I thought, okay,
This is from last Easter. This is Bobble's live stream with Tiffany on the panel, her husband, Addie, and just basically it proves they've been bullying for a long time. I mean, she wants to pretend that the pattern, like, I mean, every Easter, every holiday, she's fucking it up for people.
completely ignored me. Like, she ignores certain people unless they're like have channels that are like, you know, big.
No, she doesn't. Trinity Straw, so who's always in the middle of everyone
You
not
know?
getting along? Meth G, the mental case. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Meth G for like over a year, calling a net nut. I mean, come on.
And when she went into Luke's
Sharon
channel, Luke kept
Shady.
asking her, "Did you say this?" And she kept blaming it on some person named Secular. She wouldn't
It was
answer.
secular.
She wouldn't say anything. She wouldn't, you know, she just, I don't know. Secular does start shit. Secular does go from room to room.
Oh, yes,
and he does
he is
start
a shit stirrer.
Like, Secular does have to be careful. Yeah, yeah. If he comes in.
Yeah, duh.
I don't care what millionth name he's come up with, he is to be blocked because he is a huge shit starter. Like, he is not like a guy. He is a shit starter. He is the one that actually got me and Shady to start fighting to begin with. Are you serious? So he just goes place to place and starts shit like for no reason?
Yeah.
Duh.
Yep. That's crazy. Yeah, he's the one months ago, last February or.
See? I mean, come on, man. Secular be telling everybody he does it all in fun. No way Trump's next wife. That sucks. Oh my God. Imagine like your dog smiles at you and he's got her teeth in.
March is when me and Shady started fighting, and it was Tim that started it between us.
Well, I just thought it was Mary Mary who started shit in my room. See, what the fuck? You think you get it both ways?
Wow, man. What did he do? Did he say like you were talking about her or she was talking about you or some stupid shit? He was.
Right. When I said it was Mary Mary, it wasn't Mary Mary. It was Secular. Like trolling, trying to start shit in Travel Girl Lou's room. And then he comes in my room saying, Mary Mary was, you know, like trying to start shit. And I said it was Secular. They're going, she wants to blame everything on this guy Secular. And then suddenly it's, you know, when it fits their narrative, it is Secular. But like, I mean, come on now. Could they be more obvious of their constant fucking rinse and repeat pathetic behavior? It's strange. This was last Easter.
went over there. He went over to hers and told it said, "Why don't you promote Babbling with Bobbles?" And she was like, "I'm not promoting that." Like then she said, "I'm not promoting that this channel."
That's after she was saying shit about her.
And they came.
She was like, no, I don't know that person. And Secular is a fucking troublemaker. You don't just go storming into somebody's room saying, drop this link.
Came back to me and said, Shady says she's not promoting that bitch's channel. And then I did a live.
Wow. So knowing all that, she just kept going after Sharon. So she knew all this.
Where then I started watching her, and I said that I did a show on scamming, and I could, like, she was saying that she was going to go to rehab, and so she had a GoFundMe.
Right, so you had already attacked her. Right.
And she was getting all this money, and I was saying that she was scamming people for money because she wasn't going to.
Oh, so wait a minute. You can accuse other people of faking shit. But you seem to think you aren't. I don't even understand it.
To go to rehab and stay in rehab and all this stuff, and it ended up.
You attacked her first.
Being true.
Yeah, and what about you? What about you?
I was just gonna ask you, did she end up going? She went, but only for a couple of days, and she left sometimes.
Oh,
so she ended up getting $1,000 the first time.
Wow. This fucking lady's out of my gourd.
It was so. I called her out for being the scammer she is, but it was. But for what? Why do people get money for rehab? What do you need money for rehab for? Rehab's for free.
Hair.
She needed money. She needed $1,000 for like stuff in rehab. Like I don't know, like
that was Jules who was pushing that fucking thing for Sharon.
Like aftercare, like stuff for like when she gets out, like apartments and cigarettes. She said the reason why she needed money so bad. She said that like a long time ago she went to rehab and she didn't.
Oh. Big deal, Dan. You signed a petition and you're a cancer bully.
Have cigarettes and stuff and no food. People were eating without her and stuff. So this time,
wow.
And people gave her it was like $1,000 that people gave her, and she didn't give anything. Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. To rehab, she didn't have any of that money that she was supposed to have the first time to go to rehab. She didn't keep any of it. She spent it all.
Huh. And yet, just yesterday, Bobbles comes out talking smack. Dang.
What do you fucking care? What do you fucking care?
So she's a scammer. Scooby-Doo, all this fighting is so old. Who's fighting? Who's fighting right now? I was asked a question that I'm answering. What?
They mean you and what you've got tagged on your fucking screen, bitch.
Anyway, so like yeah, but Secular is the cause of us to fight, and like so I did that live where I was
so she knew that all along.
Yeah,
but Secular isn't the cause for Mary and Lou, right?
Scamming, and then I was bitching. She was so I watched Shady, right, and she was bitching about she eats all this ice cream and she can never gain weight, and I said, sit your skinny ass down.
Wow.
It was you who started it. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody fucking cares that you can't gain any weight because there's all these women that watch your channel that don't want to hear that you can eat all this ice cream and don't gain a pound, right? No woman.
Yeah. Change the channel. Change the fucking channel then.
Like probably about 75% of the women that watch you probably do have like at least 5 people, like 5 pounds at least that they can't lose, right? Or
how about people who can't gain weight?
Right, so right. You're because you have to eat all this ice cream, you can't gain any weight. So I said, sit your skinny ass down. I didn't mean it as a bad thing. I wasn't body shaming. I tell my duck,
It is fucking body shaming.
oh, sit your little ass down. I tell my husband, sit your skinny ass down. I say, I'm gonna sit my big ass down. It's just a way of, you know, how I speak, right? It's right. And then she went on the very next day and fat shamed the fuck out of me the whole life. I mean, talking about needing a treadmill and all this shit.
Wow, I thought she said she didn't sit there whining about stuff and doing all this. I mean, come on now.
And since she fat shamed,
you sat there calling her a fucking scammer. You made a whole live calling her a scammer.
Me the whole life. That's what it took off from there. It was just like, it was on from there. But all because I said sit your skinny ass down. And it was just a freedom. Like it was just how I speak. I mean, I like I said, I say I'm gonna sit my big ass down over here.
Wow. Right?
It's just the way I speak. And
oh yeah, it's all better. It's all okay for you.
She took it as I was body shaming her, and I wasn't.
Riley wrote, and I hope Levi is doing good. Riley, we haven't seen it for a while. Says, right, Bob, your behavior is what created all that mess. It's true.
Oh, I get it. It's okay for you to say, why am I not dead yet? It's okay for you to fucking say, sit your skinny ass down, and it's okay. Everything is okay for you, Bobbles, right?
Us women don't want to hear that you gotta fucking, you know, you eat 50 fucking things of ice cream a day and you just can't fucking gain a pound when the rest of us are sitting here struggling to fucking, you know.
Yep. Right?
Not the rest of us. Not everyone, Bobble. Not everyone. But they certainly don't go around going, sit your skinny ass down, bitch. I mean, what's your fucking problem, man? Where do you get off thinking you're the biggest, baddest bitch going? I'll give you one of those things. Biggest.
Want to hear that shit?
Yeah. Yeah. So, no, you're right. And I do the same thing. I'm like, my fat ass, you know? You know what I mean? That's what I say. So I understand it. It wasn't like it wasn't a dig at her. It was I get that. I get that.
She took it, hey, and she took it as a put down, and so she body shamed the fuck out of my ass, and it just went on.
Please, you took fucking pictures of her vagina constantly.
And I tore into her, and she tore into me, and it's just been going back and forth. And now I'm just kind of, I'm kind of over it with her. That's why I don't really.
Yeah, because you got your new target.
Just don't really fuck with her too much anymore. Maybe I'm more concerned with, you know, SG right now. It's more on my nerves. But SG to me is more of a problem than Sharon. Like Sharon's like,
yeah, because I'm more credible.
Wow.
Because I'm more credible. Because I'm more credible. Because every single bit of evidence and screenshots and everything I have adds up.
I'm not saying Sharon's
you're
didn't.
doing and your nasty ass fucking gang bullying piece of crap that you got going with you here should be criminal.
Like Sharon, like SG makes Sharon look like a fucking saint right now. Like,
How does Sharon feel about that? I thought she was the queen of mean.
She really does. She really looks, makes Sharon look like a saint, and that's saying a lot because Sharon is not a saint at all.
You hate that I'm going fucking nowhere. And even if I did, I'd haunt your ass every fucking night. Every time you opened your eyes in the middle of the night.
A ghost.
And that's how I
gets the thick skin, I have to justify, well, she's not perfect either. Who is she to put?
Is it after you said I had a breast implant explode and called me a one-titted freak and a meth whore?
Me down. You have to just do that. You have to justify everything. Like they're not perfect either. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm learning that.
What weird analysis there. You know what I mean?
But you guys give me a lot of inspiration if you want the truth, because it's
Bobbles looks like her neck grew up.
it's good. I watch you guys do it. It's like, I can still try to help people and
Oldie but a goodie.
other people, and I can be like how they are. I don't have to be a little crybaby. No, don't be a crybaby. No, don't be a crybaby. I used to cry a lot. Now I don't cry. It's rare for me to cry. But I also take medication.
Wow. Melissa says, Trinity, her laugh the other night when she tried to make me choose was straight evil. It opened my eyes big time. My laugh?
So it kind of numbs me a lot. But I used to cry a lot. When you get older, because you're still younger than me. So when you get older, I think the tears sort of.
And yet they both look older than me. I'm not fucking saying anything. I'm really not. But I think that all those people on her panel might be younger than me. And they look horrible.
Sorry.
Luna, you too.
They're all me.
You don't cry as much, I think. Yeah. You start to get numb. Hey, Kim, every time I click on that link, it's something
Amy Catalino has been pregnant for a full year. I do believe she's going on her 11th month of being pregnant.
I want to sign it. I'll text you the link after I get off the live, to see if you can get it from there. I want you to sign it too. But
of course you do.
The petition.
I guess as you get older, you also start to get numb towards things too. Like things don't bother you.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happens. Ipmo says SG could be the most gorgeous woman on the planet, but with that voice, hell no. Whatever.
Yeah. Do you agree with that, Addie? As you get older, you kind of start getting. I don't even heard from Daisy Bear tonight. Oh, you know it's worse. What about you, Daisy Bear?
I call it the sad. But I don't think
Bobbles doesn't know what it means to have emotions.
In my opinion.
I just deal with it. It does its thing, and then it is what it is.
What about you? Yeah.
You have to remember,
Melissa, she wants to control the women around her. It's good you didn't fall for it like her 3 yes men around her. You have your own brain. Well, are they women or men? I mean, shut the fuck up, Trinity Straub. And what are you?
I grew up gay when it wasn't fashionable. So,
yeah.
So the thing is that I choose what really matters to get upset about. And if it doesn't really.
He's saying he chooses his battles wisely.
Matter or to me, it's like say what you want. My response to you is what's your point? You want to use me as a whipping a lashing post? You feel better about yourself? Good, move on. Because I have.
Good morning, Diane.
That's how I treat people. That's how I treat it. It's not something that's that I think is really crucial to my life or crucial to me.
Like surviving, chemotherapy, like something happening to somebody that they wouldn't have taken $1 million bet that it would happen. I still can't wrap my head around that I started to become cyberbullied the day I got a stage 3 diagnosis.
Through each other's looks, and then go after. Yeah, I mean, dear Lord.
Robbie said psychological warfare. It's more what they do. I don't.
care to harass people about looks or telling them to prove this or prove that, Robbie. Didn't provoke these people.
If I ever said that as a man, literally, all of y'all would be heading north of the border, and I'd have to be heading up to the Arctic. I'd be toasted.
Trinity said she tried it, but like I told her, I'm a grown-ass woman, you know? Then why are you hanging with a bunch of low-life parasites, Melissa?
But I mean, yeah, you guys go really, really mean and hard at each other, and it's kind of like, whoa, you know.
What's the big laughing matter about it? It isn't, nobody's going hard at them. I'm only playing their content.
Yeah.
What I'm drinking? Oh my God.
I'm only playing their content.
We are vicious. We are cutthroat. We go for, especially me. I go whenever I want to hurt somebody. I want to hurt somebody.
See, you're a sick fucking bitch.
I go for the throat. I want to get back at you as harshly as I.
Well, you have to be able to stand up to do that, Bobby. You got to be able to stand up to do that, Bobby. So if we physically met, I ain't lowering myself. Isn't true. I'm saying you have no feeling. You're broken. You're a broken person inside. And society shouldn't have to deal with you.
My friends, if we're at a gay brunch, let me tell you something. There's some vicious things that we say, shade, read, whatever you want. And we know the difference when we call each other names jokingly and when we really mean it.
Trinity Straub says, and now here's the thing. I just said that, and I'm replaying this live stream. Okay? I'm replaying it. But, so, I am just seeing this, the Mrs. White folks. Now, I know I said that a week ago. But Trinity Straub says, think about what I just said. She said Mrs. White folks' name was racist. Her yes men just sit there and say yes all night to everything.
I think it is racist. Mrs. White folks. Yeah, Bobbles is back. Diane, crazy, right?
She says.
And this is what she was doing last Easter.
Losers. So, I don't get it, Trinity. Do you think Mrs. White folks is racist or not? Melissa, Bobby Ramos is constantly going, yup, yes, you're right. That's not me. I've got my own brain. Well, maybe she really did think I was right.
Yeah, why is everything got to be a fight?
But when you're constantly in that angry attack mode, or you're coming into something and all of a sudden it's like, put that armor on, and so it ends up seeping into other parts of your life. That's what I found. I went.
Angry, especially when it comes to our children, and added deceased one at that, and that's hurt with anger. How about my daughter, honey? How about my deceased sister?
How about Nanette? How about everybody?
That they were doing this with over Christmas time. Connie?
Over Christmas time.
Connie? You don't say, oh, now I know how she feels. Or how Bobby Raymond. No. You lied and claimed that it had been done to you, while you never recognized the fact that it was done to us. You have said no fucking words of compassion to anybody here on this side. And I have to ask you, why? Honey, why? We were always kind to you. What's your fucking problem, bitch?
Was not going back maybe 15, 20 years. But I didn't like who I was, because it did seep, and this was all due to work, not friends and family, but due to work. Then it seeped over into.
I know, right, Riley?
Friends, and then started seeping into family. So it was not a good thing for me, and I different type of thing. But that takes time. You have to.
That's numbing drug addiction. And that's probably what makes you a rotten fucking person. So fucking ugly now. I can't.
Said, Bobby is SG's puppet, and I said, take the yes out of that.
Bobby gets no. Melissa says, Bobby Ramos wanted me to be mad about her grandkids, but why? No one insulted them. Excuse me? She made it to sound that way. No one else but her. Nobody insulted Connie's daughter. Trinity says, Melissa, right? That's all you hear is her say, yep, yes, SG, you're right. Get your own thoughts. Wow. Do they know that they're Bobble's puppets right there? Don't worry about it. Was David's bra back around then, or how long did the David's bra start? No one insulted them. Shut the fuck up, Melissa, you stupid douchebag. I don't give a fuck if you work out or not.
Is SG's puppet.
Puppet.
So that's me. So I was born that way. Well, for me, born that way. But I mean, that whole attitude towards handling, and you can either let anger possess you, or you can.
Wow.
Or you can possess the anger. So it's a different type of thing. But that takes time.
Right. No offense against Dolores, just remembering the old episode. Long time these people been up to this, man.
Her birthday. Her birthday's Wednesday, so it's technically now her birthday on the East Coast. So I hope she lives on the East Coast. Like she always watches the.
What a stupid thing to say. Connie says, Melissa, she said she wouldn't be friends with SG if she spoke about someone's deceased child, but yet she did let her. I didn't speak about your deceased child. I spoke about your fucking nasty ass numbing drug addiction. And that's probably what makes you a rotten fucking person that doesn't give a fuck about anybody. Anybody. Yeah, Connie comes back for the big SG bash. Luna says, I might not have kids, but if I did, I sure as hell wouldn't talk like she does. Luna, it doesn't matter how somebody talks. Its actions speak louder than words. Y'all made my day. Y'all have a great day.
Yes.
You know, I mean,
Future, yeah, I do agree on that. I usually don't let other people put their cash up. Few people don't put people's cash up. If I do it on I do it for them.
right, because it's their birthday and you make $15 off it. And that's fine. Right. But you usually go around also harassing other people's GoFundMes and telling people other people are scammers and shit because you want it all. You want it all.
I try to be a nice person. Like,
yeah, you shouldn't have to try.
Like some days I believe, right? Sometimes I say sometimes I say shady, sometimes I say stereotypical. I catch myself.
Oh, now you're catching yourself. See, so them two got some kind of a fucking little deal going. You know, who cares? I don't care because it isn't about them. It isn't about me. It's about their behavior.
Like just earlier, I said,
I said Sharon and I said Shady. Like so
No, you said Shady, then you said Sharon.
Oh, okay.
Right. So since something that we did over here all the time, we do it habitually, these motherfuckers think they get to go around saying messages.
I tried. I'm trying. I really am trying. I tried to cut down.
I don't have to. Yes, Connie M, it's rude. And Farley can go buy her own crap. The fuck up.
Half of it. I'm trying to. But Shady's not doing me any like.
That's what Connie M said.
She's picking on me.
That's what Connie M said about Mama Sparling in Bob's room.
Let's go with it. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this because we have got it's like 11 past 12 and we've got.
Yeah. So that was their fun, I guess. I don't know.
It isn't hard to be kind. So,
But then
this one
again, like,
here is like,
I have a
fucking-
man and maybe, that was like a line he wouldn't step, but I'm just giving fodder for Sharon because she likes to be like, Jules was mean to Adair in the chat. Like, I'm not mean to Adair. I just have my opinions and wow, but like I didn't know that.
Like, I don't understand why she's back being mean again, It's like, she obviously knows Munchie, not the troll of my sister, that it's bad behavior to allow, that in there. But she's like, I know people don't let you in, but I don't have a problem with you as long as you're nice. To these out and out, a troll of my 70-year-old sister. Like, she's having a conversation. Like, what the fuck, lady?
It was like Mom's house and Mom's death news. Teenager fun. I hope not. Jesse's a sweetheart. Oh, you just got out of the hospital? Okay, I'm probably a little behind. Okay, good. I was hoping you weren't having to rest too much. With all that stress. The stress can do it.
God.
Queen Sharon, you got that part right there. Oh, see, because you're listening. Why don't you come in here and just chat? What's your problem? I don't think she allowed you to go in here. I don't think if you're in here on a regular basis, she'd be too happy. Because she thinks she stole you from me and she didn't. You're a free agent. You can go wherever you want.
Wow. They think they own people.
But from things she says, it's pretty clear. She made comments before.
Okay, Tandra. Yeah, I mean, well, she would always allow Munchie.
About it. So it was pretty clear. She's like, I got a dare. And I'm like, okay, go for it, Sharon. Hi, Kimbers.
Wow. Talk about you like their palms.
Weirdo. That's the word. That's everyone's call everyone weirdos. Bootleg. Yeah, the heroin addict part, I don't understand. I will never understand that, Adair. All I know is that you were always faithful. You were always pleasant to me, and I never got weird vibes from you. You were always respectful, but people in here are gonna have their opinions, and I can't do anything about it.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Hi, Nacho Girl. Welcome. I definitely agree with that one, Draco's Dragon. She's definitely a mooch. Get a job.
Yeah.
She has plenty of energy to be bouncing around like a 10-year-old on the couch, doing skits and things.
You said you danced and danced and danced. Why didn't you get a job? Right? Nah.
She has enough energy to go get a job. And the whole story about she's got a couple cleaning jobs, but then they didn't. I don't believe it.
Wow.
Prove it. Show us the clean.
Oh my gosh. She's fucking vicious. Vicious woman.
When you're there, take pictures. Then I'll believe it. Cleaning jobs work great. You can have cash and you have plenty of money. You don't have to ask people for money for your heroin.
Oh my god.
You're cracking me up. Dare. If weird is the best you come up with, I'm okay. I agree. You're not a weirdo. I don't think you're a weirdo. My friends have their opinions. I see you for how I see you. But I respect everyone's opinions, but Bootleg Barlow has some very strong opinions. Yeah, when we said trick, I repeated what Diana said. It's basically like a man that you let flirt with you for money. Like not
She fucking shifts it onto right. I saw that you also said you pointed out about the net thing. You said yeah, and then you casually just removed yourself because I really I said I thought it was nice that you and Tandra had gone in there, and Tandra does know quite a lot about ducks and well, chickens and stuff, you know. So it was like but the fact she was talking to my 70-year-old sister, like what the fuck? Like why? What is it that she just doesn't understand about Jules? That's the behavior. Like, come on, man. You're still doing it. It's insane. How hard could it be to just, I don't know. Exactly.
actual trick. Like, I mean, you live far away. But giving extra attention and flirting with to get money from is just like a pseudo trick.
Wow.
Is how it comes across.
Wow.
Like, there you're my
wow.
one and only. That's like a possessive thing. Diana says, okay, I quit now. She's not gonna get me to badmouth the dare.
Because he gave her money.
Like of all that time, like I really
to buy underwear that they'd wear only once.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I respect for Dare because he was faithful in sending money, and it was just
wow.
It was really tough because it took a lot of my money, and it was something that was like thoughtful, and it was always socks and underwear to make sure that they had that because that was something that he knew was something that was necessary.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you did. You stuck up for her, yeah. Yeah, you just were very casual and she's just changed. Well, not changed to me, but maybe some other, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. She does seem more vicious in my opinion. Like letting these things go, I just can't understand. She's so weird.
Necessary. So I don't see the side that you guys see. I do see the why flirt with a heroin addict that, you know, is asking for money for heroin. It's not for soap and shampoo or even for the dollar store background that she hasn't changed in eons.
Wow.
You know, it might be for cookies, which is good because that helps.
But it was okay for socks and underwears that they only wore once. I mean, every week. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm just saying. maybe.
So look healthier. But no, I don't understand that when she's cruel. Like even if I understand addict, but a cruel addict, like she's mean to other addicts, and she's cruel to people that she just decides she doesn't like, and she goes after them. Like after
She just sounds cruel. I mean, yeah, I'm not even saying that, Sharon. It's just like there's so much cruelty going on everywhere, it seems. You know, terrible stuff going down. Problems, I'm telling you. And then they start these fights between people. It's weird. No, you don't have any problem. You're a great person, Diane. Don't let them think you have any kind of problem. You're perfect.
after them, and yeah, I finally turned on her and said something. But that was after it was after she did the one about an apology. Which, by the way, SG, I never said she didn't do an apology. So I don't know where you're getting that from. I didn't know she did an apology. I don't know why she did an apology, but she did one, and then she made more mean videos about me apparently.
You know, that was you guys' fight in the chat. It had nothing to do with me. I mean, shut up. Fools.
Because if you look at the time frame, and then she posted again on her community page. So I was like, oh, good. So I read under there. I'm totally okay with peace. No response. And then when I was in SG's and I'm trying to talk to her, she's just like, you're too late, bitch. Like, too late. Ha ha ha. Like, I'm not going for peace. Like, what kind of a person is that? Like, I would think that you'd want to be.
Oh my God. Why were you in my chat? Why can't you just let me? I don't know.
I'm someone of like a little higher class than that. Like, just trashing me. Like, you're a cuckoo, Jules. This all happened to you. It was your own fault. Like, you can't even control your own mind. How dare you say to Miss Passion, like, I want to protect Byron. Well, Cray wanted to protect Byron too. So, like,
wow.
I was upset at the time, I think, because SG was like trashing him for no reason.
Oh my God. SG was trashing him. No, she wasn't. Oh my God.
Like, we gotta protect Byron. Like, this is wrong. Like, he shouldn't have to feel like uncomfortable that he's gonna get trashed all the time.
What?
Can it still even be here at this point? I know. I think it's fentanyl.
What?
Right. I mean, there's no heroin sold in Camden. So she keeps calling it heroin because it sounds a little more glamorous, but I don't think.
Oh my God. What's wrong with this woman? What's wrong with her? Why is she so mean? Hey, I mean, Diane. Seriously, I'm really speechless at this woman, though. Like, I would never let trolls in the room of her, her family, and I mean, it's. Oh my gosh, she's just so mean. In my opinion, I don't know. She blames everything.
There's heroin in Detroit, unless she's getting it from a special source that just sells heroin. But I'm pretty sure it's fentanyl. But she won't admit that, so I'm not gonna even ask. I don't ask for anything anyway. I just get attacked every time I'm anywhere where she is. She just does not like me. Maybe after that whole Barbie bike, the comment from DM, Roger Barbie bike with.
Wow, oh my God.
From here, you don't belong in this group or something like that. That was pretty funny. But it all started because I said I didn't give drug addicts money. There was a community post because I didn't give drug addicts money. And I meant, for my outreach. But of course she had to put in her little 2 cents, like, you gave me money, Jules. Like, yeah, you're walking down to the little.
Wow. Like it was that big of a fight though, Jules? She simply thanked you. She reminded you that you had been kind and helped her out with a couple of bucks one time. And you've been like pissed about it since then.
Store, and you said Polo wanted you to buy something, but you had no money for cigarettes. So I was pretty sure I was gonna go for cigarettes. And I vape. I thought like $10 is a nice thing that you can get your cigarettes and not worry about it if you're short. But that was not like money on a regular basis. This was a while ago.
Wow.
But she had to make that little jab right in there to be like, I'm a liar. That was like pretty early on when things started going bad. And everyone and their mother jumped all over her because they were like, stay away, like you're whatever they.
Yeah, and you're like, don't mess with my girls. They're my girl FDS, fucking Beautiful Flowers, Luna. They're all like fucking going off. I mean, what the fuck? Crazy shit. Just like it's not that big of a deal, Jules. Why are you going on about it? This shit doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't you just come back and do your stuff? What's the point of all this?
They said something, and so I took it down. As she says, I jumped all over her in that like as she makes up the craziest stuff. Like it went on. There was like so many women in there like telling her who she was and where she needed to go. And I finally took it down because it like she was standing up for herself, but it got like almost a little bit attacky like towards one person. I just didn't.
But
feel
what is
comfortable.
that? Why is SG even mentioned? I'm not understanding this. What the fuck, man? These people are whacked. Wow.
Well, leaving it, so I took it down. So SG, you're full of shit. But we all know you're full of shit. So
what?
That's okay, Jake was dragging.
Wow. Okay. Holy crap.
Yes, Kimber's. Yeah, tension has to be always on her.
Oh my god. It's like every day with these people nonstop. They're crazy.
I thought Jared had a girlfriend. Personally, I thought he had a girlfriend. Oh, he was, Diana? Well, that's the naive in me, I guess. I just went in one over my head or in one ear at the other. I don't know.
Okay.
But why dare you coming in here to just defend yourself? You could have come in here and just chatted like you used to chat.
Well,
like,
because Diana was fucking bashing the shit out of the guy.
Why would you get pissy with me sometimes in the comment section? But
oh my god. It was your fucking room that was saying shit. What the hell's wrong with you, Jules? Oh my god.
I'm not blocked anymore. But you had me blocked because I couldn't see you ever. If you were in Sharon's, I couldn't see you, which made me think that you were choosing to go in there and didn't want me to see the stuff. So I don't know why I was blocked. Like I wouldn't think anything different if you're in there.
God.
Hi there.
God.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Everyone says I'm a weirdo there, which is fine with me because I'm definitely like quirky and a little bit different. So, I mean, and I think that was like the word for me in SG's Forever, that she's a weirdo. Now Sharon's,
my God,
because I'm stupid. I didn't watch that one, but I'm a weirdo or stupid or I'm lying about the marijuana. Like, I can do anything right. Stop.
I'm in shock right now. She's like really enjoying this stuff.
Oh yeah, I do definitely agree with that, Jesse. I did not like the videos about you. That made me like very uncomfortable. I still liked her like other videos, and I still think she's funny. But
wow, she has no loyalty to anybody. Like she's just such a weirdo, man.
Like I said, I thought it was like something that happened when I wasn't around, and she misread it, and she thought that you were up to something, and then she just got stuck in her mind. But you're right, it was that song called "Protocol." You a scammer, because you've been nothing but kind and generous, helped out with the shoes, and I think you probably sent food a couple times.
Wow.
My memory's not the best for every little thing. So that's why I said if anyone donated and I missed you, like I said, there's one person that came in that donated twice, like a long time ago, I think twice, but I wouldn't out them because I think they just kind of on the quiet side. But I don't remember anyone other than what I've actually stated, which was very few, because we didn't do any like drives like Mosaic Mama or anything like that. It was just like if you guys want to help, and we put our Amazon wish list up there, and it was pretty much just there for people who wanted it. I mean, I remember Jesse, you would always, I think, drop my Cash App, which was really nice, but it didn't help. No one ever would donate. Which,
oh my God.
Which, like I said, was fine. So there was something. Yeah, the donuts under the bridge. Yep.
Dozen donuts.
I'm listening to you, bootleg. I can't. I get an image of someone in my mind, and then that's if I haven't seen it, I can't deviate from it. The word deviate. Well, I don't think she's ugly, bootleg. I mean, I think her personality is ugly. I could see why they would think she's cute. She's got pretty eyes. That's, I think, okay hair. I think she uses men like Herb, and I do think she uses a dare. But that's just my opinion.
Oh my!
I mean, that's just her MO. But
God,
I think she's the ugly person. When she gets really, really thin, I like think that she needs to gain weight. But you know, she's got a cute personality when she's nice, and when you see, she used to be nice way back at the beginning. In fact, she used to ask me, like, Jules, do you think that this is like out of line? Like, is it a little too true? And I'd be like, yeah, I think it is.
Oh my God.
So she used to care, like she used to care about her channel, about trashing people, about going too far. But I guess, like people have said, YouTube went to her head. She's just a different person.
Well, you just heard Bobble saying what actually occurred. Bobble sounds like she was an asshole.
She's
and
just
you're
cool.
buddies with Bobbles.
Which is the disconnect. I don't get why Adair is close friends with her, but that's not my business.
Bobbles also fucking trashed Adair for leaving an encouraging comment on Sharon's.
I hear what you're saying, but like I'm not ignoring you. I just I can only go from my experience with him, and from what Diana says, it was not what I thought it was, but I can only remember what I remember. I mean, he's a flirt, that's for sure. He's a funny flirt, but I don't know. I'm just gonna shut my mouth now.
You did
Yes,
call
exactly
him
what
a
Kimber says.
trick.
You know the truth.
You
We know that
did,
you
though, dude. You did say that like a couple of live streams ago.
never. I heard a little bit in there something about you doing a GoFundMe. Like you would have done any of that would have always been out of the goodness of your heart because you don't feel well sometimes. Like I don't feel well, and it's not like a fun to do a GoFundMe. So it takes work. So I knew you did it for the right reasons. So don't think that I'm ever thinking on someone else's side. And as a friend, I should probably boycott someone that goes against you. But there's so much like if she ever came in here, which she probably won't, she goes in SG's chest. But if she ever came here and said something directly about you, I would have a big problem. But or if I ever saw her say something to SG's about you, I have a big problem.
About who?
But I thought those are old videos, and I guess I just flipped over them, which I probably shouldn't. But I thought her personality was cute, and for the most part, like most of her videos were just like her lashing out about something. But when I saw the Jessie one, I'm like, I missed something.
The Jessie one.
And no one should trash Jessie.
Oh, she's talking about Chicken Winner.
Exactly. And the ones that know who you are. They're very sensitive, I give them that. Hi, Barbara. Good to see you again. I know, Jessie. Well, Kimbers will be your friend. Kimbers is amazing. She is a definitely good friend, just like Diana. And you too, Jessie. I just haven't seen you around for a little bit. So we got to start a friendship all over again. No, I'm just kidding. It starts where it left off. Oh yeah, got shot. It goes up when the chat gets spicy. I'm not even looking at the numbers. I'm just reading your guys' comments. I'm sure there's a lot of people in the bushes. Although there's a lot of nice people in here actually chatting. Yeah, I don't get that. Kimbers, she's not the better addict. An addict is an addict. There's not a hierarchy of addicts. Although, I mean, when you're at rock bottom and you're a fiend, I think she handles her drugs better than your average addict. I think she's got a pretty good constitution, and I think she's able to do it and basically
Wow.
bounce back. And she's just got a lot of different situations than Maddie does. So to shame Maddie is
that sounds like somebody who could pull off a psychosis, in my opinion.
Bad karma, like very bad karma, because the drug route is the is the same. Like it's gonna take it down the same path. I do think, I don't know for sure, but I do think Maddie does do crack, which would mess up teeth and make it a faster decline when you have dual addictions. But that doesn't have to give her Sharon any right to make fun of Maddie the way that
She's the one who got Maddie booted out in the cold.
she did. And like I said, it was always out of jealousy at the beginning. And she's let up on her, but because Maddie is deteriorating so much and her views, she's not getting cash outs, which made Sharon very pissed off. She's still pissed off at me for thinking that Maddie's a better person than she is when she does all these things. Like that pisses her off. Well, I didn't say Maddie's a better person, but
wow.
Maddie doesn't make fun of people. She doesn't make her content, which is what everyone watches, all surrounded by bullying and trashing people. You know, that's just, it used to be funny when it was like skits and they were mild, but now it's just gone cruel. Like making fun of Mosaic Mama, making fun of me in my past.
Wow.
Just a plethora of people. It basically, that's all her channel is now, is just to trash people, and she wonders why she's not monetized. Well, you know, you're gonna have to make your new channel, get enough members, and then stop that bullshit and find something else to entertain people with. I mean, if you're an addict, you're an addict. That's life. That's
wow. Wow. I mean, this lady, they're all coming out swinging, like wow, swinging, like, I don't know, just repeat shit over and over. Crazy to me. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video. I am using it within the fair use act guidelines. It's being used for commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only.
I seen that June's been popping back on lately, up in the morning. That's where I met a lot of people, you know.
Exactly. Nah. We were like hospitable to her and begrudgingly. It's like, what the fuck, man? These people.
I was introduced to a lot of people from June's channel. I know a lot of people. They speak about her now. They speak about her in disappointment, but I know at one time they had respect for her, and I'm sure they still care for her. I don't know nothing about.
Sorry.
I don't know the things that y'all women know, because I don't get into the endos. I don't get into the new gossip, the new gossip of the week.
Sure he doesn't. That's why he's
not
making
saying
this
nothing
video.
wrong with it. Just it's not my forte.
Wow.
To worry about and keep up with something that don't
kind of sounds like he isn't, doesn't
have nothing to do with me, and something I don't know nothing about. I wasn't expecting Jews. I wasn't expecting her to come back on live though, and well, it's good to see her in the morning though. Good to see her still doing her thing in the morning, but I wasn't expecting her to come back on live and rehash all the bad things that drove.
Wow. Inclined to agree here.
Drove her ass away. So I wasn't expecting her to keep these personal beefs, these open conversations with people that done used her, especially these junkies.
Well, I don't know about all of that. Yeah.
That done took advantage of her, and took her kindness for weakness.
Oh God.
I wasn't expecting her to keep that going, and
kind of shocking to me
You think?
that she would, given the fact that she basically had a meltdown, a nervous breakdown on YouTube.
I mean, that is true. I'm not trying to be any kind of way. Just saying.
So I wasn't expecting her to come back and continue these personal beefs that does nothing for her life. It was nice that she extended her help, but as we know, when you help somebody, you gotta be good with the fact that you help somebody, because when you help
That's true.
somebody, it's costly. It's costly. It's time and energy and money and putting your thoughts somewhere that you can never get back. So when you give something to somebody, you gotta be good with it. You gotta be good with it in your heart.
Seems like they've used
So it
it
don't
though.
so it don't
They all use giving. I don't know. Whatever.
come back and play tricks on your mind, regretting the things that you did. I see the people that she's fighting with. Like, I'm like, they don't even make no, I don't understand it. I mean, it must just be a woman thing, because I'm like, they don't even make any input or a mark or any type of print in our community. So why would she keep on revisiting moments with somebody that she knew didn't end well? I don't know if they just keep bringing up names just to make their day. Because I'm like, the names that they continue to beef with and to go back and forth with, nobody even give a damn.
Wow. Oh, okay, buddy.
I'm sure nobody don't even know or even give a damn about who is Miss Passion. I know I don't give a damn. I know the last time I ever checked that female out, she was boring, extra slow. I'm not trying to talk about nobody's education. I'm just saying, far as the marbles in her head.
Oh my God.
Don't seem like the marbles in her head was placed correctly. It feel like, you know what I'm saying, they may be spinning a little bit. Because she has shown evidence that she's a Looney Tune.
Wow.
A Fruit Loop. Not to say her boyfriend, Byron, she was taking advantage of him. She was robbing him for his little chuck. For his first of the month and the third of the month check.
Wow.
Yeah, she always got her neck and her 2 cents to talk about anybody else.
Wow. You are something.
Like, I don't pick on nobody, man, that got mental illness or something that they can't change. And I can understand that she got things that she can't change. You know? So I'm not gonna pick on the fact that, you know, she got some type of disability that don't allow her to look normal. But yet she still come on YouTube to try to clown somebody else as though she's above anybody else or got a life.
Oh my God. How much you paying him, Jules? In my opinion.
I think she just want to be down with somebody so bad. She willing to do anything. She want to be down with Sloppy Second Shaky Shady so bad. She willing to say anything to stay on her good side. And you know, man, if you try to be good with a junkie, you try to be
Oh my God.
good with a full-time junkie that lives in a bando,
Oh my
that don't got nothing of her own, dog.
Oh.
Something definitely got to be wrong with your ass. Something definitely got to be wrong.
Oh, what is he? Wow.
Wrong with you. So I'm tripping that Jews come back after having that nervous breakdown all on YouTube just to play with the same dummies, just to play with the same slow, pathetic
Oh my.
individuals that she should have been already, good with, leaving behind. Not even speaking their name anymore. But she came right back, speaking their name. This is why I can't feel bad for these. I can't feel bad for these individuals that continue to go down the same road, even though they know how it's going to end. They know how it's going to end. They've seen it before, man. Yet they still keep going down the same road, laughing and giggling, acting like everything a joke. Your mental health shouldn't be a joke. Your stability with your mates, with your husband, with your home, with your within your community shouldn't be a joke. I don't see what's the reason. I don't see why would you be laughing about things that people trying to disgrace your name or just trying to pick with your brain on YouTube that can't even touch you, that truly want your life, that's jealous about everything about you. You got a husband, you got a farm, you got stability, you got happiness, you got joy, you got somebody you can fall back on.
It's stability, not stability. Stability.
They don't have all that. That's their jealousy. That's their envy. They're gonna stay that way. Everybody act like sloppy second shaky shady got it so good, man. She wake up every day, got to do the same routine, never think about anybody else, and then play on YouTube like it's a real job. Play on YouTube like it's a real job. YouTube is not a real job unless you're making real money. And if you ain't making no real money, like the money that $10 Tommy was making, you're not making nothing, man. Over here talking about, I got $1,000 in a month. You got $1,000 donated to your broke ass. You got $1,000 on your super chat. People don't want to give to your raggedy ass no more. They see where the money going, dog. They see that you ain't came up at all. They see that you still playing little elementary games, digging in people's life that you ain't got nothing to do with, man.
Wow.
Because your life is boring. Your life is pathetic. Your life is sorry.
Wow.
Only somebody that have nothing to look forward to will wake up in the morning to dig in somebody else's life. I don't know what's going on with Jews. Like I said, I hope that she don't get run. I hope she don't let them run them off. I hope she don't let nobody run her off from her YouTube channel anymore. It'd be nice if her and her husband get back to interviewing the girls of her city, or at least trying to help them again. Maybe just by giving out clothes or whatever, man, because it was really a good deed and a humanitarian thing that they was doing to help their community stay afloat and to show some love.
Wow.
To people that couldn't show love to themselves.
Oh my God. No, doesn't he say
now,
something?
Mama Kelly.
He said something back
or the birds, wherever that may be for you, from Jews channel. I know a lot of people. That's where I met a lot of people. I was introduced to videos on their own. I just thought I'd talk about it right quick. Because I seen that Jews been popping back on lately, up in the morning. That's why
he just accused Sharon of waking up in the morning to make a video on Jules. But in the right here, he's saying Jules is on in the morning, and you can hear that obviously he's up in the morning. So it's them making the videos in the morning. Like, wow.
I met a lot of people, I was introduced to a lot of people from Jews channel. I know a lot of people, they speak about her now, they speak about her in disappointment. I know at one time they had respect for, and I'm sure they still care for. I don't know nothing about. I don't know the things that y'all women know because I don't get into the endos. I don't get
innuendos
into the new gossip of the week. Not saying nothing wrong with it, just it's not my forte to worry about and keep up with something that don't have nothing to do with me and something I don't know nothing about.
Why is he talking about that?
I wasn't expecting Jews. I wasn't expecting her to come back on live though, and well, it's good to see her in the morning though. Good to see her still doing her thing in the morning, but I wasn't expecting her to come back on live and rehash all the bad things that drove her ass away. So I wasn't expecting her to keep these personal beefs, these open conversations with people that done used her, especially these junkies that done took advantage of her. And
Minnesota and Michigan both sound nice.
took her kindness for weakness. I wasn't expecting her to keep that going. And kind of shocking to me that she would, given the fact that
he is just,
she basically had a meltdown, a nervous breakdown on YouTube. So I wasn't expecting her to come back and continue these personal beefs that does nothing for her life. It was nice that she extended her help, but as we know, when you help somebody,
it was nice that she extended her help. To me, that sounds like she extended her help. You know, a little more than I don't know. I could be wrong.
you gotta be good with the fact that you help somebody, because when you help somebody, it's costly. It's costly. It's time and energy and money. The woman that done went through everything that you don't went through. I would love to talk to you. That's a long ways from the Campbell building because of what you shared on YouTube. Kelly, good to see you, Mama Kelly. That's number one. Everybody got their opinions, and some good, some bad about you, Mama Kelly. You already know that. We all got trolls. We all got people that either one still got her place. She still got her place, y'all. That's a good thing. That's number one. Somebody that was a full-time junkie, Kelly. I'm proud of you. I'm proud that you kept yourself above water. Especially about Maddie Boo Boo. To see what you feel about Maddie Boo Boo. You know, because your input is more can touch it because no one have your storyline. No one have been down the road that you.
God.
I was down to talk to my doctor about Rybelsus.
Ask your healthcare provider about Rybelsus today.
Minnesota's the corn state? Oh, Iowa. Damn, that's noisy.
They got drugs there, right? They got drugs there. That's what I see. They got drugs there. I don't see how that's like Detroit, though. Because drugs is everywhere.
It's like, what was he bitching about?
Interviews. It garnered the most attention. Shut down Canon, and there just wasn't enough money in it. They lost too much of the market to cell phones. So, every year they come out with some big new ass sticker camera, and everything after 4K
your mind. It's gonna start deteriorating things that you thought was normal at that time. Yeah, meth is right up your alley. $10. The fact is, when you start abusing it, dog, when you abuse it and you use it on a regular, like it was a normal cycle in your life, then it's gonna start eating at your body. It's gonna start eating at your mind. It's gonna start deteriorating things that you thought was normal at that time. Yeah, meth is right up your alley.
Wow, this guy.
$10 Tommy T boy. You finna find out something brand new. Meths ain't like crackheads. No, they ain't like no heroin addicts either. If they don't have their money, yeah, they get real vicious, dog. They get way more vicious than somebody on that blow.
Dang, this guy's fucking crazy.
You better watch yourself. You know what I'm saying? They got plenty of places around Georgia where they can ditch a body, dog. All right? Don't find out.
Oh my God.
Something new that your ass thought you didn't know about.
Wow. Yeah, get up at 4 in the morning, long day jobs, driving long distance home. He said there's just shit tons of active meth users, which is essentially speed. I'm not telling what's happening. I mean, it's easy enough to figure out, but I'm not volunteering it like I used to. These damn stalkers just start trying to make up bullshit and cause me trouble. If you notice too, I don't.
Just like.
There's no way for the stalkers to have direct contact with the people I interview, because what they do in the old days is they email and tell them make up a bunch of bullshit, send them $10 and get their real name out of them, and then start contacting their family. And it's not happening anymore.
Well, who did that? I never did that. You better not be fucking trying to say I did.
And another thing too, like the old days, let's say somebody says, let's say you say, hey Tom, I really like snow. You know, I want to send her some money. Well, this is what I do now. I don't want any clothes or chicken noodle soup or any of that. I appreciate everybody that said it, but as you know, before I left the card, I ended up getting stuck with a ton of stuff that I took over a year to try to deliver and I never found it. So now what I'm going to do is just keep it to low levels of cash. And I will account for the cash that I give these people. But if I don't see snow after you sent $20, I'm giving it to somebody else. I don't want to have a backlog of all this stuff in my van forever when I mean I got to carry that other stuff around for a year and a half. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it wasn't fun.
Wow.
And had I known, I would have never seen it again. I would have accepted it to begin with. But, you know, you learn as you go along. Like people say, we should be giving people cash. Well, that's not your business. And it's not the business of anyone other than the person that's sending it and the person that's receiving it and the person that's handing it out, me. So just get it. Yeah, Bill's a really nice guy. No, there's a lot I talk. See, I can talk about it out here, but I want to talk about it out there.
So he could go around telling other people not to donate to people. What a fucking dick, this guy.
Bill's got a meth issue, and he's a painter. He tells me he gets high on meth and paints for 3 days straight, no break. He said meth isn't a drug that is going to make you get sloppy or not or any of that shit. There's no physical addiction. He said there's just absolutely tons of contractors on meth. You know, getting up at 4 in the morning, long.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Day jobs, driving long distance home. He said there's just shit tons of active meth users, which is essentially speed.
There's shit tons of people on blow. There's shit tons of people that use crack. What they got to do with anything, though? You know what I'm saying? You think politicians don't use crack? You think popos don't use crack or cocaine or blow? Oh man, you really are slow, ain't you? All right then, though. You're gonna find out real fast. It ain't too much difference in the game, other than the fact that people on meth, if they don't have it, they get way more vicious, way more. More quicker, than what you ever thought you could did, what you ever thought you could have did, or what you did do allegedly.
I'm not telling what's happening. I mean, it's easy enough to figure out, but I'm not volunteering it like I used to. These damn stalkers that start trying to make up bullshit and cause me trouble. If you notice too, there's no way for the stalkers to have direct contact with the people I interview. Because what they do in the old days is they email and tell them make up a bunch of bullshit, send them $10 and get their real name out of them, and then start contacting their family. And it's not happening anymore. And another thing too, like the old days, let's say somebody says, let's say you say, hey Tom, I really like snow. You know, I want to send her some money. Well, this is what I do now. I don't want any clothes or
chicken noodle soup or any of that. Appreciate everybody that said it, but as you know, before I left Detroit, I ended up getting stuck with a ton of stuff that I took over a year to try to deliver and I never found it. So now what I'm going to do is just feed it to low levels of cash.
Wow.
And I will account for the cash that I give these people.
Because you like cash. It's the gifts that you tired of. But you like the cash. You don't mind being bothered handing out the cash, holding the cash, or finding somebody to give the cash to. You just got a problem when they send gifts and you can't give it to anybody but Becky ass. That's all you can give it to, right? Becky. That's all you ever seen with Becky and Maddie Boo Boo. Don't act like you didn't give them gifts out. You just didn't give them out to the people that they told you to give them out to. They went to somebody. It was just Maddie Boo Boo.
He talks so fast. Maddie Boo Boo.
And your apple of your eye. Becky, man.
Contractors on this. You know, getting up at 4 a.m, long day jobs, driving long distance home. He said there's just shit tons of active meth users, which is essentially speed.
Why does he just say the same thing over and over?
I'm not telling what town I'm in. He chink in the armor with regard to the stories he told me was that, you know, he said no one can compete with him as a painter when he's high on meth. That's what I say, Sean. You know, they say that, Natasha, that you're
Slept with one of these HOs because I done seen you had a little eye for one. I kept on seeing you telling this elderly woman how nice she looked, and she was telling you that she lived on the streets and that she was a full-time junkie, man. But you can't see that when your little packer talking for you, right? You can't see that when your little head is actually the one one thinking for your butt. Come on now, let's get it, dog.
I know. Well, I have, but you know, it's hard to differentiate drug use. He's been doing this for 25 years, and he's very coherent, sharp, and still works full time. I'm not in any way defending it. Oh, really? Yeah, that may be true. That could be true. You might be right about that. But it's still not a physical addiction.
This guy's so slow. He don't know shit in life. He don't know that people stay up on cocaine. How you think people do all? These double shifts, cocaine. How do you think all these people do all these? How do you think they got all this energy? Cocaine, caffeine. Even if it's sold out over the gas station counter, man, it's full of caffeine.
Mountain Dew.
How do you think people stay smooth at their job? Blow. Where you been, dog? That's all I'm saying. Mostly all mechanics take some type of painkiller. Mostly all mechanics take some type of painkiller. If somebody don't know that, they slow. You know what I'm saying? Because all they do all day is rich. All they do all day is rich.
I didn't know. I mean, I don't think about if they're taking a painkiller. You know what I'm saying?
And beat things, dog, with a hammer. You don't think their body ain't banged up? You think their body ain't sore and all in pain? No, man. Mostly a lot of jobs that you choose to do out here, even though they pay well, you're gonna need something to get you through that bitch. And if anybody don't know that, you slow as shit. You need to stay in the crib because you don't know nothing about this world, man.
That must be why he stays home. That must be why he stays home.
Does that work that way with meth as well? Huh. Okay. Well, my damn brain doesn't produce the right chemicals either. I never tried it. So what's that?
Stupid.
Even construction workers. Even these people that got real dangerous jobs, dog, construction workers. Like I said, man, it don't make a difference what type of job you do. Politicians, it don't make a difference what type of job you do. People indulge in drugs to keep themselves.
People and dogs and drugs.
Smooth, or to keep themselves vibrant and competing against all the youngsters, dog.
Yeah, he's exactly right about that. If you listened, I give him an A+ for realizing that. This top, I and this guy get back to where you used to be when you're in your 50s. There's a fucking thousand. I mean, you may walk around the jogging track with your spandex pants and get down your ideal weight and things like that.
And Nitty sleeps in a crib.
But if you're 55, you've been on the street for 10 years, and you used to be a supervisor of 300 people, and you got fired 4 times because of whatever. You're not getting that back at that age. There's a certain point in your life where it's water over the dam. And I know older people that are trying to get jobs now. You can forget it.
Wow, he's so so encouraging. These motherfuckers are the most encouraging fuckers I've ever seen. I swear.
I'm getting a donut. And now the car quit.
Man, that dog sound
What is that? Not that's the dog?
like she having a hard time breathing, man. That dog sound like she having a hard time breathing. She either stuck between your ass, or you know what I'm saying. That dog need a little more passive way in her nostrils so she can breathe better, man. Free days.
Is that really Daisy?
I like just sitting down here. There's a crow getting his lunch.
Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Watching life go by.
Oh my god.
There's a bird on a wire. See the bird on the wire? He's looking for some more food.
Wow.
But yeah. I don't know how to figure it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 81 degrees in the shade. Yeah, no. The humidity hasn't ramped up crazy yet. I mean, this reminds me of Detroit in a lot of ways.
Well, that didn't sound. That sounded like a person coughing.
Minus 85% of the buildings being boarded up. Hey, CB. Yeah, I tell you, I used to live downtown Chicago for about 11 years, 12 years, something like that. It was gorgeous when I moved there. I moved there in 98. Really.
You sure that's a dog?
Beautiful. Like the whole days. It reminded me of a Wonderful Life the first time I walked down Michigan Avenue around the holidays. No shit. Just beautiful. Those nests look beautiful now. And a lot of those high-end stores, because they smash and grabs, what they're doing is they're taking out the windows. Water Tower, which was the first vertical mall in the country. They actually defaulted on their real trouble.
There you go, reminiscing. And $10 time he reminiscing. That only smell one thing, man. He drinking. Yeah.
They're getting rid of people by the droves. I'll tell you another thing that put a major crimp in truth. I had a non-compete in Michigan, and I didn't want to move where friends were either. You know, I hang around that many people, so scratch that. Basically, I just went to an analyst. I want to go to the East Coast. I really like the West Coast. I consider Montana. Almost took a job teaching English in Alaska.
Oh my god.
We don't see you with no females. All these women you said was stalking your ass. We don't see you with not one woman. But we damn sure hear you talk about very passionate, very endearing about Marty and how nice of a guy Marty is to you. Marty. You talk about Marty more than you talk about your own damn dog. You don't even talk about Daisy like that no more, dog. You talk about Marty. I'm just saying, I think we understand. And you ain't got to say nothing else, man. You find happiness where you find happiness. You just need to quit all that, the rest of the shit. Like lying, acting like you live in some type of different life than what we actually see. Because we see you happy. We see you very, very happy. And this fruity tooty. Yeah, you everything, man. Marty been dreaming of. And apparently Marty is everything you was dreaming of. I'm glad y'all found each other.
Almost took a job teaching English in Alaska. Then I thought, fuck it, I'll go to Chicago. I never lived in a big city downtown.
Oh my god, the poor dog.
And that way I could go back to Michigan, which I did a lot while I lived there.
Oh my god, what happened with the dog?
Non-compete expired. And
you got that dog snoring like a grown old man. Don't work.
What?
Triple time somewhere, dog.
Working triple time. Hi, Melissa.
You know, working 72, 84 hours a week. That dog sound beat. Man, I know you got the windows down. But whatever you're doing, man, to have her breathing so hard, maybe you should stop leaning on her ass so bad. You know what I'm saying? It's something you're doing, man, that got that dog breathing like, man, like a hog, like a wild hog.
No, and then I was up in Michigan again. I was like, West Branch was cool, but then I just got lucky with Marty. Yeah, I'm coming back to Michigan next week. Be honest with you, I don't think I'd
I got lucky and met Marty.
go down to Detroit. I got too many people gunning for me down there. And corrupt police department that doesn't show up when you call them. If it was a normal city, like here, I already got cops' numbers I can call. Got the cops' cell phone numbers, got a gun.
What?
But down there,
Right. Right.
if nobody knew me, it's bad enough being down there. Not to mention these fucking wacko crazies that want to cause trouble. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I can't believe that I'm in Georgia, really, to tell you the truth. It's a shocker. Daisy said I can't believe it either. My legs are stuck together from the humidity. So I get the AC on for Daisy. And I say, what's up, girl? Daisy.
See, she must be awake. She's not sleeping.
She's sleeping.
Oh, she is? Okay.
I haven't heard from them. I talked to them about a year ago, right before I left. No, I probably never hear from them. No, I hear from Becky once in a while and Cassie once in a while. But to be honest with you, if I see her name come up in caller ID, I don't answer it. That ship has sailed.
Ship has sailed. Wow.
Yeah, money is tight. Yeah, sure is. Yeah, I can't. I do it. Like last night, I went and watched about 15 seconds of one of Gerald's videos. The good news is all those weirdo stalker channels, all these like negative people in their 50s acting like teenagers, making fun of their channels.
Wow.
Those are deader than a door down. But I guarantee you they've all been code. And what you see is about as good as it. I'll bet you money on those channels that they've pretty much ended any monetization. I bet they don't get $10.
Wow. I think he's behind a lot of this shit.
A month. Which is good. Yeah, Raven was a nice girl. Just a poster child for what'll happen when you get down there. I mean, there's a point with 99% of these people. There's a point where you're never getting out. And I think I can remember thinking with Raven, she's never getting out of here.
Wow.
No way. It's just the thought of moving into a nice neighborhood and getting a job and just didn't even, she was too far gone. I know it sounds terrible. It's hard to believe you think that getting hit by a car would be better than the life you lived before that happened.
Wow. Oh my God. He thinks of people as discardable.
Yeah, I just did like the bare minimum. Just, gave him a little lunch money or something.
Wow.
I don't think it was anything. And some people like Sierra didn't have anything to do with it, but there are people that got out. Sierra got out. Amanda's doing really well. Both Amanda's actually, the one from Ohio and Michigan.
I thought Amanda had died, but I guess I was wrong.
Coco's doing well, I think. Jan is back there, and so's Emily. Ebony, walking the streets. Yeah, Kensington's crazy. That's an example where the society has just lost control. It's like
it's society. It is, but it's a lot of the government and the politicians.
Wild West of drugs. Yeah, Lulu got out too. That's true. Yeah, she did. As far as I know, last I know, and this is old news, she was doing well. You know the story on that. Her sister-in-law's contacted me and delivered a letter. I said, well, so did Miranda. She got out too. Yeah, they didn't get it for me though. Yeah, I don't know what was in that letter. Like I told her, you send me a letter, I'll print it off, I won't read it.
She'll print it off.
Put it in an envelope, and that's exactly what happened. And she read it. Whatever it said worked, because she left the next day. I know she was that easy with everybody, but real life is like, that's a tough pill to swallow sometimes. Abortions, somebody getting cancer, fatal car wrecks, murdered.
Wow.
Raped. Caught in a tornado and their arms tore off. You just never know when that old bad luck's around the corner.
Wow.
Yeah, me too. Yep. World's crazy as hell.
And you definitely don't help it. We
Not today.
We out. Deuces, man. Another episode. $10 Tommy Show.
Oh, really, John?
T-boy.
How did you get off that addiction at the time?
T-boy.
Huh. He's
I can hear her now. But not like she is now. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, you know, she's in a, I hate to blame somebody else for it, but she's got this crazy, kooky, mentally ill boyfriend that just beats her all the time. And that's the main problem. And she just doesn't get rid of this fucking guy. And, you know, it's not my business. So, I mean, but yeah. But I'm not doing it anymore either. Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine dropped in. You see the girlfriend and the baby.
He is so boring, isn't he? He is one fucking boring person.
Cole Medina and shit, you know what I'm saying? Cole Medina, you know what I'm saying? It's pure Cole Medina, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Remember to keep your guard, keep your stuff private. Yeah, just keep it private, man.
Private?
Pay attention to the community.
What's wrong with this guy?
The guidelines. Just be kicking it, you know what I'm saying? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. You got some bullshit. No way, I'm not going back there. Too dangerous. That a girl. It's easy to have a gun permit down here too, so I'm not worried about it. It's not like Detroit where I had that damn medicinal marijuana. I didn't even get it for myself. Medicinal marijuana card. I couldn't carry a gun, but those days are over.
I thought it was because he had a breakdown or something.
They call me Blast down here.
Blast?
You try some of that bullshit they did in Detroit down here. They're going to be playing some.
They call him Blast? They call him Blast?
Funerals. Oh, yeah, don't worry about me. You better worry about them. That's it. I'm going to lay it all on the line this time. I got cameras rolling you can't even see. I'm going to give it to my defense attorney.
Wow, is this guy okay?
They're going to get the room temperature challenge.
What's that mean?
I got it down, man. I already made friends with these businesses. Told them what my intentions are. Let them watch my channel. They said, come on down anytime. Do whatever the hell you feel like. Detroit, that's a different story because
I don't even understand that. Is he paranoid?
they just arrested 2 cops this morning for a home invasion. 2 young female cops. You call the cops there and you got bigger problems. The cops are showing up. Now they're going to make up some bullshit. No way. I'm not going back there. Too dangerous. I already talked
Crazy.
to the sheriff over here too, told him what I was doing. He gave me his cell phone number. He said, you got a right to defend yourself. If you have any problems, you just call. Yeah, big difference. That's just not like driving down on the stroll. They'd have found me dead down there. Daisy running down the streets. Nobody knew where she came from. Not happening. I'm not a total idiot. The big worry there was the lack of support. These damn cops are insecure. They think you're making them look bad, even though you're doing innocent interviews, handing out clothes, food. It gets all twisted around with these stalkers telling them I'm enabling them, giving them drug money, making the neighborhoods worse. Before you know it, you got one of these kooks believing this shit, and he's got some authority. Nuh-uh. That's where I draw the line. They welcome me with open arms here.
I mean,
they say, Tom, you're a good man. It's nice what you do. You have any bullshit going on, you call this number. Well, I don't know if I'm smart or not, but I'm not dumb enough to think that you can just keep on going down to a place where people have bought into bullshit with corrupt cops and expect to make it long term. These losers, their mentality is if they put one between my eyes, they think that would help their YouTube channel. That's how stupid they are. Really, they think that they got nothing to lose. Their life sucks. Oh, you changed it again. Oh, that looks good too. It looks like the same one to me. Oh yeah. Down here I got solidarity support. I think I got 6 interviews today, maybe 7. I'm gonna get 7 more too. I'm gonna come over to the UK. Little Lou's gonna line me up. Her daughter's a police officer. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. There's cold Medina. I got a hot, crispy cream donut this morning. I bought a few for the homeless too. Hot donuts. Hey, Penny. Oh, there's a lot. What do you mean? Where's that much homeless? Where's small town? What are you talking about? I'm good because I got about 7 interviews already, and it's only 1 o'clock. I'm back in the thick of things now. No, I didn't watch it. Now we're sick of all that stuff over here. We like the kids that are like defecting from the royal family. That fits the United States more. You know, a bunch of Yahoo crazies. You know, telling the parents to stuff it. That's what the U.S. gets out of drama. You know, telling the royal family to pound sand. Oh no, I'm not here. No, this is a big town. No, there's no homeless where I live. No, I have to travel. I have to hit the road. But I'm getting to know a lot of people down here, including the cops and these business owners. And they said to me, "Excuse me, sir." It's like, yeah. It's like, are you the chosen one from Detroit? It's like, yeah, I am.
God. Oh my God.
They give me a big hug, and I can't like get them to let go. And they said, "Are you going to be doing interviews down here?" It's like, I hope so. It's like, well, we hope you are too.
Oh
and we've already talked to the police department, and we support you, and you can come here and do interviews in our property. You know, we thank you for what you're doing. And I'm thinking to myself, is this a dream? Am I dreaming?
Oh my God.
Is this a mirage of some kind? Yeah. Hey, Mary, I got 7 interviews already. Only 1 o'clock. I'm getting hugs from people. They say, "Are you the chosen one from Detroit?" I said, "I am." Hey, MK. They said, "We were so glad to have you down here." You know, because my fast internet's installed now.
Holy moly. Wow.
Now, I don't have my router. I don't get that till Monday. The only reason I didn't have the router by now is because I read some articles that even though you have the fastest router available, that it affects streaming videos. Well, Marty watches a lot of movies and bullshit. So I wasn't going to, like, you know, he's nice enough to do all this. And then
He's doing all that.
I'm going to get something that I know is going to affect what he likes. So I just didn't want to pull the trigger on the router. And then I finally talked to people that knew what they were doing. So I ordered it late, but I can plug right into this box they have. It's not really a modem. It's something different. There's a setup different because it's fiber optic. I got 1 gigabyte speeds. I can watch 4 porno movies at once with no buffering. I uploaded a 6.5 hour tree video in 7 minutes. Now, it was only 1080p. It wasn't 4K, but I did all these videos in 4K. And I'll have every video uploaded in like 5 minutes. So great, man. Yeah, big time. Mostly meth, though. Not as much heroin. A lot of meth around here. And the prostitution's done all on phones and stuff. You're not going to see them walking up and down the street up here. You know, the thing about the prostitution, honestly, I'll be honest with you, I kind of have like morphed over into homeless because the fucking YouTube, man, you know, they're always changing their policies. They make you or break you. And I'm on their shit list now, and they have been for quite a while. But I don't really care because I don't depend on it for income. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather be popular and have them like me and get new subscribers. It's fun, the interaction. But I'm not going to sell my soul for it. And they don't want you talking about drugs now. So if you're not talking to a prostitute about drugs, they don't want you talking about blowjobs either. So basically, the way it's set up now, nobody's going to know I'm uploading interviews if I stick to YouTube's policies. So fucking what's the sense of it? You know what I mean? And it's not that big of an issue here because I think even if I had a chance, I couldn't really interview prostitutes because they're all working off their phones. You know, these hotels. I mean, I would if I could, but I'm not monetized them anyway. So if I get an opportunity, I would. But if I had my druthers, I'd rather have people watch them than not. And talking about drugs and blowjobs gets my videos sent into the trash can the second I upload. Unless you know me from the old days, you're not going to find me as a new guy interviewing people because YouTube doesn't want their digital advertising to have guys like me popping up in the middle of it. And I don't blame them, really. In the old days, it was like they were only looking for views and what interested people. Well, that's not how it is anymore. Now it's clean content, no controversy. And, you know, they don't need to babysit guys like me.
Wow.
If I'm checking off the boxes correctly. And if you don't check off the boxes correctly when you upload a video, they'll start fucking with you that way too, saying that you're not abiding by the upload laws and all this bullshit policies. You can't win with those people, man. I've got a perfect record with them on grading my own videos. Like, since I'm not monetizing them, I don't care. So I will, if I could run into some prostitutes, I'm going to ask them about drug use and I'm going to ask them about prices of blowjobs and all that shit because I'm answering the questions honestly. Now, what's the downside of that? The downside is they're not going to recommend my videos, but I don't really care that much. Like I said, I'd rather them recommend me than not, but I'm not depending on it. I'd rather be like balls out, get to the truth, and not worry about a little Bo Peep commercial coming up in the middle of a discussion about 69 and in a grass field. So I'm not what YouTube's looking for anymore. There's no money in me. You take care, Mary. Oh, good. Get some
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
video of that. Get some video. Take a couple preventative anti-inflammatories. Pop a couple ibuprofens. So that's the way I'm going to do it now. That's the way I do it. So, you know, I'm on the edge of like fading into oblivion, but I'm fine with it. But I don't trust YouTube. I don't. They're never going to tell you what their policy change is going to be. I mean, they will with, you know, obvious flagrant violations, but I mean, they could be sitting around, and I just know too many examples of their constant changing policies. So if you tell the truth, you're fucked. If you don't tell the truth, you're fucked. So either I tell the truth on my uploads, or I stay away from what they don't want, one or the other. But I'll never get subscribers and views like I used to. And that's because I'm on the shit list, but I'm fine with it. Nothing I can do. They make you and they break you. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, it's even worse, weird, stricter guidelines on TV.
it's not just the CWC. I think the guidelines and some of the videos I see just across the board are, I mean, man, I'm not for censorship, but some censorship, you know? I mean, wow, you know?
Yeah, some IT guy, you know, some programmer is, you know, I've been through artificial intelligence. There's an asterisk on my channel, and automatically through modern technology, my stuff goes into the like garbage bin. Yeah, I know I say it doesn't bother me, which if it doesn't bother me, why do I talk about it so much? It's a good question. Because it does bother me, but not to the point where it's going to change my behavior.
Wow, there you go.
You know what I mean? I'm going to keep on doing what I'm going to do. You might come on there someday and say, channel can't be found. I've come close a couple of times. I know that. I'm not even doing much. Are you kidding me? I mean, shit. I said to YouTube, I know Little Lou in the UK, I know Penny in Texas, and I know Mary in upper northern Michigan.
What does that mean? Why would he be saying that to YouTube?
Get off my ass. Yeah, and I cook brisket too. You know, you want to ding me? You don't want my brisket coming up? I'm a pit master. Right on, Little Lou. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a perfect channel. It's not by.
He's so ungrateful. I mean, his channel, he got like luck, you know, that a lot of people wish for, and you know, video hit, and then he, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Blower. You know, it's not French finishing school. It's not, you know, how to emulate the upper echelon etiquette. It's balls out, wango tango, Ted Nugent. Balls out, wango tango, Ted Nugent. Master Pit Barbecue.
It would never even occur to him that the way he fucking treats people is the reason why his channel started to go downhill.
All you got to do is get familiar with your smoker, which isn't easy, believe it or not. They got dead spots and hot spots, and places doesn't cook for shit, places that cooks too hot. And you find that out. That's the first thing by fucking up a couple of briskets like I did.
Wow, he's becoming
and then you just watch that temperature and keep it as low as you can, around 225. You try not to watch too much porn on your phone.
Yeah.
And when it spikes up to 350, you watch it dead.
While they're watching porn.
It's not like brisket, so you're not making it any softer. And the wood smoke makes anything taste good. So you put a temperature probe in that baby. Tricky is that. Don't you worry about me second judging you, picking on you, and let's just go up there and I'll give you, if you want to know something, just ask me, and we'll have these damn landings down in another hour or two. And at least when you're doing one, you're not going to be nerve-wracked. Everybody fucks up landings here and there. And I did it to probably 20 people in 20 years. It's okay. Well, that's okay. It's no problem. Damn, because you need it. Now they're like looking at it with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah, they overcomplicate things. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Well, yeah, good. Let them have it. Yeah, tell them to quit fucking around.
Oh my god. People are crazy. Oh my god.
I don't know. I just don't want to like make up stuff, you know. I don't know why, but they're not there anymore. And the interesting thing about that is you'd think that if you were going to be doing some shit like that, I mean, scratch how they died or why they died.
What died?
$2 million verdict because a dentist was riding an ATV and a tree fell and it killed him. And they just tacked on like $5 more million in legal fees. I mean, scratch how they died or why they died. In another 60 seconds, you could have pushed those cows over a little brim right there in the road where nobody could have seen them. I mean, how can you be that lazy and draw that much attention to yourself when in another minute nobody would have saw you? That's the thing that sticks out the most to me. Well, by law, you got to bury them. That was one of the violations. They nailed them. They got to be 3 foot underground. Yeah. Yep. 3 foot underground. I mean, honestly, I don't have too big of a problem with that because honestly, I don't have a problem with leaving them out and the vultures eat them. But the way that was set up down
Is he killing?
there with those tall trees, and then you got the expressway. Vultures aren't going in there like they would in an open field. They're not stupid. They don't let you catch them on the ground without a good way out. And it seems to me that when the wind shifts, they're not even going to take that chance. Those vultures look down and over, the 150 million years they've been evolving, they have figured out by looking down what's a good place to land, what isn't. And part of it is which way the wind's coming from. And if you notice when all those, you didn't notice because I wasn't back there that much, but those vultures didn't mess with those dead cattle, and that's why. It just wasn't a safe place to land no matter how hungry they were. Yeah, it's fishy.
Wow. 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 It's like he's like so wow. Oh my God.
Yeah, I got a book. I just skimmed through it. I haven't read it. It's The Ethical Dilemma with regard to eating meat. And in one of the books, I just happened to open a chapter and read, a few lines. And basically was the argument for eating meat and that human bodies are made for high protein levels, blah, blah, blah. And it really kind of stuck to me. And they said that even all the PETA people and the vegetarians and the vegans and all these people, that just by not eating meat isn't going to keep the animal from dying someday, which seems like a no-brainer. But if you think about it that way, that's true. But when you talk and you debate the ethics of eating meat with a meat eater or a non-meat eater, they always talk as if the animal's going to live with it forever if you didn't kill it to consume. That's just false. And arguably, it's going to have a worse life towards the end of its life through.
Oh my God. You're right, Diane. Holy crap.
Health concerns that are skipped by when they get one between their eyes, when that meat is just right. Yeah. You know how it is, Kenny. It looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, flies like a duck. Yeah, you're right. I agree. It's a duck. It's a duck. I'm going to get a gyro today with my girlfriend. I really like this waitress there. It's a Turkish family that owns it. I don't know if she's the owner or waitress. I think she's an owner. She reminds me of like a Turkish Mary Poppins. Always very polite, really refined, always has something positive to say. Not a bunch of chit-chat bullshit. She doesn't come up and it's like, oh, God damn, is it hot today? Oh, fuck, is it hot? 4 more months of this. She's just an excellent, nice lady that doesn't overdo the small talk, chit-chat bullshit. It's a duck. That's it.
Holy mother of God. It's like he's picking spots, in my opinion, maybe, possibly, just saying, maybe, allegedly, where vultures, turkey vultures won't circle and tip things off. He also knows if you buried like some fowl or whatever it was, something 3 feet deep, if you buried something else under it, maybe, in my opinion, like 5 feet deep, they'd stop at 3 feet deep when they saw, if they were like, what are you burying? Oh, this. Oh, it's 3 feet deep. Okay. They wouldn't like take it out of the hole and fucking look under further. He's got this shit, like the wind stuff. Wow.
Yeah, walks like a duck, flies like a duck, quacks like a duck. That's a duck. That's a pretty good way of summing things up, isn't it? They say, I wonder if Johnny's gay. Johnny talks like he's gay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Like he's gay and has the lifestyle of a gay. Johnny is gay. Yeah, talk like a duck. I don't know anything about the cows found in Texas. What the hell's going out there now? What are they doing to those? I didn't know about that. I didn't even know about that shooting in Atlanta the other day. There's so many shootings down there, I get them mixed up. I'll send it to you. Oh, yeah, send me that article if you got it. I'll read it. I'll do it. Baskin Robbins. I'm surprised they're hanging in there. You know, certain companies have just dropped the ball on marketing. They just kept with something that was really popular at one time and really didn't improve it much. Kentucky Fried Chicken's one. Golf is something as simple as getting a hat sent to me. You were blessed. Wouldn't you say Hey Pug is blessed, Tanny? I asked Reed about being blessed. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? She said, well, I'm blessed. It's like, what do you mean blessed? She said, well, the fucking water didn't, rise high enough to drown me in the top of the attic. Well, I didn't know that was blessed. Hey, Lona. How you doing? Hey, Simple Life. That's not blessed. That's lower water than you expected. It's messing up the nomenclature. What's going on there, Simple Life? How you doing down there? Baton Rouge. Nathan Miller. He was a church deacon until he went down there to where you live. Got drunk at a bar and told the guy walking down the street he wanted 2 hookers because he wanted some fun. He wanted to feel better. And he didn't want him being black. He wanted to know where he could get some drugs. And
God.
Sure enough, 2 weeks later, they found the old Bible-toting Christian wrapped up in a roll of carpet.
Oh my God.
Be careful what you wish for. Yep. For all we know, Nathan was going crazy. His wife has a criminal record. I looked her up too. She busted a cop.
Oh my God.
That doesn't make her all bad, but she could be crazy. She could have been a bad cop. I don't know. I'd have to read it. I'd have to investigate it. They weren't really married either, which is, I don't know if that's neither here nor there.
Oh.
Old Nathan, he was just so well respected in his church. Now you can say, well, what does that have to do with a Christian going awry? And nothing. It's nothing. It's just an example of how Nathan presented himself.
Who's Nathan?
And how Nathan's life ended.
Oh my God. Who is Nathan?
Diametrical opposites. Glass half full or empty. Yeah, I felt so sorry for Nathan. He said he just wanted to have fun. But what I was going to say is, for all we know,
what is he talking about?
Nathan was a miserable son of a bitch. His wife looked like she gained about 75 pounds. Now, before you get on me about that, I get it. People gain weight. Maybe she had a medical condition. You're never going to believe that she just got fat from gorging herself on cherry pies every day. But let's say she did. Nathan didn't find her sexually attractive anymore.
Who's Nathan?
He had blue balls. And he got tired of going to church.
Please tell me who Nathan is.
Because in his mind, it went from, pleasing our Lord to just a bunch of boring bullshit. And he couldn't believe he was showing up every Sunday after being so miserable. So when he got a chance to stray or become liberated, he took full advantage of it and it cost him his life. I don't know if embarrassing is the right word. I don't know if you could call that embarrassing. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Fit. His wife was no squeaky clean either. Now, does that mean that her live-in boyfriend life should end prematurely? Of course not. But it's got to be like in a subtle secondary egg on your face story. She kissed him when he went out the door. Never saw him again. Blown by 2 prostitutes. High on fentanyl, where he overdosed and wrapped up in a carpet for his funeral. I couldn't help but wonder what the churchgoers thought of this. Because I bet you money that Nathan never had a chance to repent. I mean, how could you repent when you just took a shot of fentanyl and you thought it was going to be a good high and you never woke up again? Simple Life, would you say Nathan was covered or not? I mean, there's an 8 out of 10 chance he was baptized. or a Church of Christ member over in that neighborhood. Do you think Nathan's still going to find the promised land, or Satan put an end to that? Oh, a new modem. Interesting. That doesn't even seem possible. Good for you. So does that mean you're going to get that job now? I don't understand how the modem would have done that. Pellet grill. No, I meant to tell you, somebody told me about a pellet grill the other day. That's all he uses and just absolutely loves it. I don't understand what the modem would have to do with the setting on the computer. That's interesting. But so oh, interesting. No, not from grilling, but there's a link to being overweight and buying pellet grills. I think it's to just looking at it on your phone and not out there slaving away like a loser like I do, looking at pieces of wood burning for 10 hours straight. No shit, I'm not kidding you about this. This is my unscientific study. Yeah, really, I mean, you know. Look at Home Depot delivering stuff. You look at legitimate builders. So, I mean, guys that really know their shit, that they're trying to do something other than the cheap track house. They don't fuck with Home Depot. You can spend all day in there looking for a straight 2x4. Bunch of cheap ass shit. Yeah, it is simple. It is simple. All you got to worry about is pellets. That's it. Oh. At Amazon's, you know, they're closing some. Mega Million. I think Nathan. Well, I think if we're presuming that it's true, heaven and hell, I think he's going to heaven. Yeah, you know, because the only thing that I wonder about a little bit is that Nathan didn't have a chance to repent. Now, if he's Church of Christ,
Who's Nathan?
for a Baptist, it doesn't matter because his salvation was locked up. You know, so I'd say heaven. I don't think he needed to repent. Yeah, I know all about that white boy Rick. I remember when that was going on. You know, I grew up around there. I remember for that. Yeah. I hope he's still in the FBI. I hope he prevails because as time goes on, you're finding more and more indiscretions in the federal government with regard to how they've framed someone, basically used them for all the info and then cast them out there to fend for themselves. And I think that's a white boy Rick story. And with a good shrewd attorney, that is if they haven't destroyed a bunch of records by now, I think they'll be able to prove that that's exactly what they did and they should be culpable for it.
Ships for a while.
White boy Rick. And the show, she said, fuck you. And they said, show me the contract. They didn't have one. Hey, Stephanie. I'm partying over here, man. Getting ready to, thinking over a gyro, a Greek gyro. Sore. I sneeze a lot.
People like it from stuff.
Amazon Prime free. Okay. Bucket now. You get somebody new, you know. Oh, Hulu and Netflix? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, sir, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'm hungry. Can you do something?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
Good.
Fine out here, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I ain't got
That's weird.
Show anymore. Same with Stacy Keach on American Greed. Once he kicks the bucket, you get somebody new, you know. Oh, Hulu and Netflix? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, sir, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'm hungry. Can you do something?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Thank you. I'm just being honest with you.
It's weird.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
Good.
Fine out here, right?
Yeah.
I tell you, I done got stuck down here, man. Listen to those damn gypsies.
Oh, you did, huh?
You ever, they call them travelers.
Yeah, travelers, yeah.
And they ain't worth a damn, man. I'm telling
They'll
you,
rip you off.
man, they whipping those folks off up there in Virginia and stuff.
Yeah.
They get them for 100.
She just said gypsies, travelers rip people off.
no, $250,000 job that they get, right?
Yeah.
And then what they do, they put gas and water in the paint and put it in the machine and stir it up.
Yeah.
And then come out, aluminum. And just, they be painting shit like that. That's what we be painting.
Yeah,
like,
fucked
like
up.
that.
Yeah.
When it rains, the water washes right off of it.
I'm talking to my friends. What's your name?
How you doing, Daryl?
Daryl, yeah. You from around here, Daryl?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, pleased to meet you.
Yes, sir.
You gonna get a coffee or what?
Coffee?
Is you gonna buy yourself a coffee now or what? What are you gonna get?
I'm having coffee. I'm
All right. You have a good day.
Yes, sir. You have a blessing.
You too.
Thank you.
Good talking. You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Weird.
You too. Oh, thank you, Off-Grid. Oh, okay. There you go. Here's your girlfriend, Rob. Oh, good. So the guy's towing a vacuum with him. Fuck yeah, of course you can have lunch money. Yeah, good money, big fucking deal. $5. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna cancel out some of the porn I've watched.
God, it's so gross. Why is he carrying a vacuum? And look, he's monetized.
Yeah, I hope he goes and buys a pack of rubbers. I don't get strings attached when I get money on. I don't give a fuck what he does with it. Not my business. Nothing worse than just seeing some old housewife. Here's $1. Now I don't want you spending it on drugs. I just want to go over and smack that bitch. You don't want him spending it on what? You gave him a fucking dollar on what? Like a millionth of a fucking grand on that?
Wow.
You dingy old bitch.
Wow.
Fuck yeah. I mean, I hear this kind of bullshit nonstop. What are these guys doing? These Mexicans probably just get them working a 20-hour shift.
Oh my God. Wow. I could see him and Nitty and other guys in this community having a hatred for women in common. It sure sounds that way. I mean, these people are hateful. Wow. Hi, Chelsea. Coffee break. I know, right, Rob? That's funny. Quick chat. Hey, my quick is long. Who, Rob? Me? No, I said coffee time. Yeah. What goes with coffee? Click, click. What is that like? Click, click, pull. Is that like that song? Wasn't there some song like that? I hated that song. So what do you mean, like a GUN? Weed? Oh, weed. Could be right. You could be right. You could be right. Hey, did you hear how crazy CW is? I don't think it's saliva. It's a gross name for a band, isn't it? Saliva. Ugh, gross. They're opening up for a hole. Just kidding. I'm sick. There's something wrong with me.
These motherfuckers don't know what getting tired is.
You hear him? He's racist. Did you hear what he just said?
This kind of bullshit nonstop. What are these guys doing? These Mexicans probably just got done working a 20-hour shift. Fucking grass would be 10 foot everywhere in this country. If it wasn't for Mexican landscapers. These motherfuckers don't know what getting.
Is he crazy?
Tired is. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. You know, like yeah. Now some motherfuckers out there trying to put a comment.
Hey, Pug says, I think you magically attract people. Yeah, okay.
On my stuff now, but he can't because I blocked him already. That I'm enabling people. Fuck.
Name one of their songs, Rob? Because I can't. Sure, if you say it.
Rob, your girlfriend wants to know what you're up to today.
He's talking to you. Rob. He's talking to you about me. Just kidding.
He's probably watching some porn.
Actually, it's a simple life.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. Now, this has got to be a white guy with a jacked up car. The blacks don't go for this too much. It's not racial.
God. He's so...
The profiling. Ah, they're dark windows.
He said it. He said racial profiling. And I don't pervert? Me? Pervert?
No, it's a black. That's my mistake.
A black. Oh my God. It's so fucked up.
It had a turbocharger in there. You know, believe it or not, this F-150 has a turbocharger. Can you believe it? What's up? Some weird shit around here.
Yeah, what was that? A goose?
Oh, sorry about that.
Weird shit
I like
around there. It's you.
the color right there, that beige color Toyota has. It's like a Band-Aid.
Ugh.
Storming, huh? Yeah, I wish we get a storm. Well, I think I'm gonna start this piece up and go get that gyro. It's a bitch turning left out of here.
So he does it anyway. I know, right?
Kinder Bueno, a crispy, creamy way to savor your summer journey. Life gets bueno. Dominic Toretto. This is your last ride. And 1, 2. Now it's top of the box. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
It's supposed to be cool today. 75. That's not bad. Got one?
Yeah, every day. 4 times. Like, at once. Like, 4 times an hour. What the fuck is he doing?
You know, it's been the first time I've been out doing interviews fucking over, God, probably a year and a half. See ya, Wu son, loser.
What?
See ya, loser. Fucking troublemaking kook.
My God.
Yeah, yep, Tzatziki. I get a gyro and then I get an order of hummus too.
Hummers.
Right now I'm looking in the rearview mirror practicing, not looking at these 36 double Ds the waitress has.
Oh my God.
I mean, these bras got to cost her $200 a piece, wherever she can find them. And she covers them as best she can, which does nothing around a pervert like me.
Ugh.
She has to
Oh my God. Oh my God. He's so disgusting.
say to me 3 times, "What would you like today?" Because I'm trying to concentrate on not staring at her giant breasts.
Ugh.
I said, "What would I like today?" Oh, that's right. Where am I?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hair backwards. Yeah. Well, she certainly earned it.
Poor Daisy.
She's just so sweet and innocent. I want to congratulate the guy and give him a big hug that's dating her. Because the patience this guy must have mustered to just not bring it up for one, act like it didn't matter, that she had just the most biggest
God, this fucking guy.
Beautiful, gorgeous cleavage in the world. Just acted like it was her mind that he was attracted to. I mean, it's a good thing Pinocchio is nothing but a fabricated story. Because this guy would have been in, look in her eyes, and I try and look in her eyes. She said, "What can I get you today?" And I'm thinking,
a fucking freak. Oh my God.
and the guy who is dating her, I mean, is he still doing jumping jacks?
What?
I mean, how do you pull this off? I mean, is it possible for a girl with a body like this to just date a guy that isn't a breast man?
He's fucking weird.
I practiced a whole shtick on how breast size really didn't matter. It's like, I bet she never makes a comment on him either. She brought up breast reduction. It'd be like the biggest argument she's ever had in her life. I mean, these are real day-to-day life scenarios.
For fucking weirdos.
Right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she does, but I would give myself A+. Because I like talking to her. She's really nice. It's kind of like best of both worlds. I mean, she's a great conversationalist. She's good, but at the same time, my brain's saying to me, God damn, look at the tits in this girl.
Oh God, I hate it.
And I'm trying to have a conversation. It's like, man, it's like
he's so fucking vile.
I've gotten busted on that before doing that shit, talking on live and stuff. I mean, other than going in there with the football helmet on backwards, I'm fucked. She's watching the live.
What is he talking about? A football helmet on backwards? What does that mean? Does anybody know? Like, what is he saying? Sounds so weird.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rainy days in Georgia. It's the rainy days in Georgia.
Oh.
It's the rainy days in Georgia.
Oh my God.
Georgia on my mind. Georgia on my mind.
I think he's losing his mind, maybe.
Georgia traffic on my mind. Georgia traffic on my mind. Georgia traffic on Daisy's mind. She had a gyro. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Daisy had some gyro and a hot fudge sundae today.
Right, you're doing her onions? Dogs aren't supposed to eat onions.
Minus the fudge. She was in a great mood. I was going to do some interviews, but it's just, I thought it'd be a good spot for it, but hey, Troubles. I don't think it is. It's just, I don't think it's going to work out that good. Hey, Van Life, how you doing? Living in the van? Yeah, it just started raining. I was set up to do some interviews.
This guy is, I believe he's out of his mind. No offense to people who are out of their minds, I'm just saying. I think he might have really flipped his lid.
Because I got a bunch of books in the mail, and I don't push it. I don't push the interviews. If they don't seem like they're interesting, or I'm not going to do them just because I'm there. I just didn't get the right vibe. And honestly, there wasn't that much opportunity. Oh, nightmare getting band stuff. I do. I just came back from it actually, but nothing really good for that. So. All right, Dustin. You have a good weekend. Hey, Blue. How you doing? Oh, he can. Oh, that'd be cool. I like that. The next one I get is gonna be a 20. We need a little one. It's weird around here. It'll rain like cats and dogs for 3 days. And then
why is this fucker flying down the highway in the rain?
It'll quit raining and everything will dry up and it'll warm up. It doesn't stay like Mexican jugglers. There's no like rope and cowgirl drag her to the rodeo. They're going to the rodeo.
Oh my God.
Like they have a rodeo going on somewhere around Covington tonight. And it isn't like what you think. They call it a rodeo, but it's like
Rachel Reed says. Blue, I remember the movie where that girlfriend lion joke came from, 28 Days. You know, the modern take on a zombie movie. Guy wakes up locked in a hospital room. World ended. Zombies running around. No. Wasn't Sandra Bullock in a movie called 28 Days about getting sober? Triple says. Oh my God. That was a rehab movie where she pretends to be some dude in a coma as girlfriend because she falls in love with the family. Actually, that movie was called While You Were Sleeping with Bill Pullman and Sandra Bullock. The other one was 28 Days. She was in rehab. Yeah. Watches pornos. Oh, he's so annoying.
I'd just be kicking it.
No,
got a couple good books yesterday. Georgia literature. Another good book on poetry. And I'd just be kicking it. Stayed up late last night. Got a new super speed internet put in, but I didn't get my good router. I got a smoking router coming $600.
Oh my God.
What do you want? I have to watch 2 porno movies at once and not get interrupted with my YouTube uploads. It's a good day today. I'm gonna get an Ethernet cable, get me by until Monday. Got my Daisy girl with me that. She had part of my egg sandwich. Rest in peace, Gordon Lightfoot. You know, I was gonna go see Gordon Lightfoot one time, like it had been in the 80s in Windsor, Ontario, and got a drunk driving ticket, got locked up, and they canceled the concert. Something about Windsor. I was going to see Roy Orbison there too, and he got second canceled. I had a lot of good times.
Maybe it was because you were going to see him. Maybe that's why. Maybe they were lying. They just wanted to get out of the gig because you were going to be there.
My life has changed. I'm in Thompson, Georgia. Y'all come back now, yeah? Somebody asked me about this new place, so I got a workshop too. Keep the equipment, some of the equipment, office, 2 nice bedrooms, living room, laundry room, kitchen, just a
He lives in his
counter
office.
tiles. People ask me how much it's going to cost. $450. You believe that shit? It's not even like that great. Metal roof too. You say metal roofs are expensive.
Rusted.
So, yeah, gone. Same thing as the old good radio stations and shit. If I was like 25 now, I'd probably be homeless. Up until right before those viral videos, I got nothing, which I was fine with, you know. And
He's going to tell us how he got famous again.
There's better people they can promote than guys like me, and get longer numbers for longer years, and not get complaints. I mean, in a way, I kind of get it. You know, if I was putting on digital ads for, let's say, Bible camp or something like that, I'm not so sure that I'd want my ads coming up in the middle of a guy asking Marguerite how much blowjobs are.
Oh God.
You know, I kind of get it. So, you know, it's just I kind of got set up. You think that when you're doing that and they're promoting you, that it's going to go on forever as long as you don't change what you did that got you there. Well, that's 100% false. False on YouTube. It's a revolving door constantly. Yeah, they unsubscribe. They've been unsubscribing people for me, about 500 people a month, which I don't give a fuck about, to be honest with you, man. I'd rather have it not happen than have them unsubscribe. But really, for a guy like me, as long as I get 1,000 where I can do lives, I'm fine. I'm not getting paid anyway. That's why it's not worth it now when I upload a video. I'm going to get back to interviewing people, but the problem I have with this now is this, and maybe you guys have some input on this. So, I'm going down there in Detroit, fucking around. It's just like my life before YouTube came out. I've always been exactly like this. On the road, see the pants, fucking off, spur of the moment. And I got a lot of interest. And I upload them. Star videos, bird. Or just fucking ham sandwiches, whatever. And I genuinely loved going down to Detroit when nobody knew me. And I love those abandoned buildings, and I love talking to homeless people. And it was interesting to me how a prostitute got there and couldn't get out. I really liked all this shit. I never thought I'm going to start this channel, see if I can make some money and go down, see if I can get some viral videos because I want to talk to some hookers. Never, ever.
Sure.
And then that stupid bullshit happened with, like, Maddie and Jerry.
Murder. Is that what happened? That stupid bullshit.
Girl getting, semi-famous, that kind of thing. And then everything to me went south. And when I look back on what was just having fun, I never thought I'd get a dime for any of that. And I look back on it, and it got where it wasn't fun anymore. Nobody was getting better. These girls were dying left and right.
Being murdered.
It was cool handing on stuff, but I was naive and I didn't know anything at the time. I actually thought that, I was doing a good deed, being nice to them, and most people weren't. It was fun to see them. But it just turned out that I just got conned, hoodwinked, bullshitted, lied to, and just
please.
Hand out a bunch of shit that probably got thrown in the garbage, and maybe a couple cans of tunas and beans. So once you know that, and you look back at it, it's like, it's like, the movie The Bridge Over River Kwai. They realized how they fucked up, and that's kind of with me. It wasn't that there was any bad intentions, but it was like, why am I doing this? I mean, I could have interviewed Maddie and those guys 1,000 more times, but I quit doing it because, once you've talked to them a few times and you know what the deal is and they're not getting better, I don't think it had anything to do with enabling. I don't. I mean, I'm giving $10. Well, what if they overdosed on your $10? What if they did? I hope they don't, but I didn't give them $10 with the intention of killing themselves.
Well, you actually told them if the videos ever made any money, you would give them some, but they did make money, but they weren't around for them to get the money, in my opinion.
A bad pack of dope. It's just, if I'm, they say, well, what if you gave Maddie $10 and she died? It's like, I'd sleep like a fucking baby.
We know.
Because the world doesn't really work that way. $10 in the whole scheme of a heroin addict on a day, and it just happens to be the 10 I gave her. You're not getting me to go crazy over that kind of bullshit. I mean, I was hoping she bought a ham sandwich. But that kind of stuff doesn't bother me at all. Because, if you bought your nephew or niece a bicycle and they got hit on a bicycle and killed, would you quit buying bikes for the rest of your relatives? It's just this faulty logic.
Maybe.
But back to my point. So, I did like doing it. But in good conscience, like, I just keep finding excuses not to do it anymore because I didn't think any good came out of it. Now, from a philosophical stance, you could say, well, there isn't any good that has to come out of it. All you're doing is you're going out there and giving the sneak peek at what it's like to live on the street. Fair enough. But, I used to hang my hat on just giving 10 minutes of a nice conversation, lunch money, and getting the fuck out of there. And I just find that, I don't know if that's good enough reason. You know what I mean? Hey, Ray.
Good enough reason for
Oh, thank you, Spurley. Yeah, they're going to get the money from me. Yeah, they do. They've been unsubscribing about 500 people a month from me for about a year. Right around 500. I mean, YouTube is kind of like, dealing with you're married and you're hearing rumors your spouse is fucking around. And you can't really prove it. And you're checking the mail and trying to listen to the phone calls and hoping you don't get caught following them. It's not like a trusting, good relationship. What makes me aggravated about YouTube is you can't count on it, man. I don't trust those bastards at all. Not one bit. Right? I'm not into like religion and I'm into more philosophy. It's more like the way you are and why you're that way. And you're young and you're coming up and you're a young guy and you can't wait till you start finger fucking and this
oh my god,
is a big deal and you're looking at tits and ass and it's all fun and happy and your dad's kind of got a shit-eating grin that he knows deep in his heart of hearts you like girls and you're not thinking of switching your sex. The old days. Oh, and growing up and you're a guy and you don't.
So that's him he's talking about. Him.
Want the village horror, you're still thinking you're like a virgin. You're just mixed up about all this stupid shit you've been brainwashed with because you don't know any better. And it was really kind of surprising. And I knew about prostitution, titty bars, massage parlors, and all that shit. Christ, I think I've been in all of them. So that wasn't naive to that. But it was interesting to me how a person in this culture could just come out as like normal relationships, whatever that is, right? And that sex would turn into $10 blowjobs for a source of income.
What?
And it'd be like, when those people clean your windshield when you're going through a bad area.
God.
And you're giving them a couple bucks, and it just was like water off a duck's back. And it was just surprising to me. This is ignorance and being naive. That women that knew better, that experienced normal lives, could just like suck 20 dicks in a day at $10 a pop.
Oh my God. Holy moly. Holy moly. Where did he say he is? Thomas, Georgia? Thompson, Georgia? Where did he say he is?
And just look at it like going out and watering the garden. And what even surprised me more than that was how they could carry on relationships with men while they were doing it. I wouldn't, yeah, it's like nuts. When you're in a relationship like Maddie and Gerald and that kind of deal, there's a day that comes along where that dope money outweighs the typical feelings you'd have as jealousy as a male in a relationship. And either you go with being dope sick or
Pimping your girl.
being supplied money for your habit because the woman in your life is out giving $10 blowjobs, and it's just life goes on.
Wow.
It's crazy. Yeah, it just goes on for years. And they function.
I know, right, Rob?
It's just nuts. I mean, there's TV shows and books and movies predicated on people having one affair. And these women are sucking 25 dicks a day at $10 a pop.
Wow, now it's 25.
Like it's nothing. Like dog walking.
Wow.
And it's just interesting to me how they can compartmentalize.
Jeez, okay.
That and how it's just a source of income. And they just put it in the back of their mind. I don't know. No wonder they're all fucked up on drugs.
Maybe something happened to them when they were little.
Hey, DT, how you doing? Yeah, it's just, I learned so damn. Another example, too, like Kelly. I never really got on and like brag. There was a lot of stuff that was behind the scenes that people didn't do. You wouldn't believe the shit that I did for that.
The cancer vlogs? No, not really.
Oh, bitch. I mean, I gave her 300 cash one time to get caught up on her cell phone bill. Gave her a new cell phone one time, all sorts of shit. And you see how she treated me. But that's just a product of somebody that's mentally ill, that life hasn't been good to. I mean, my example of, like the $10 blowjob, look what she did with her daughter. I mean, when you can break that bond and you're sending Sarah was a sweetheart, and you're sending your daughter out to suck a couple dicks, I mean, that's the.
Wow. Probably if you like type it in. I know. It's hard to find some.
Only time in my life where I knew of this happening, and it was like water off a duck's back. Sarah became a mode of income for both of them, and before you knew it, that was an okay thing to do in that household. And that lifestyle eventually ended up costing her her young life with her mother's blessings.
What about Marguerite?
I want to invite you to join us as
yeah, I don't know. You'd have to
VIP
talk to your doctor about
in
that.
our work.
But power of positive
Yes,
prayer
she
to you,
did.
Karen.
But not only sold Sarah, sold it with a smile on her face and a marketing plan. If you look at some of those old videos, honestly, deep down, I feel sorry for Kelly to let your intellect and your mind go that far to where you're winking and patting your own daughter on the butt to.
Wow. Yeah, I know, she did. I mean, it is concerning. Doesn't she have like a granddaughter? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, hopefully things are different this time around, Well, you can hang out here if you'd like, Karen. We're just doing some commentary on someone named Chosen One.
Point her in a direction to go out and suck a few dicks for $10 a pop. And you're cool with it? I mean, it's bad, it's terrible, but it's also very interesting because I'd heard of these stories, like, and none for sure. You know, they hinted around in that articles I'd read and stuff like that. But you saw it firsthand there, and that's in a fucked up way impactful. I'll never forget that. You're just like, wow.
Dude, come on. He had no problem, in my opinion. Do you have a doctor's appointment set up, Karen?
When I was going down there, I would bring Sarah. She liked beef jerky. I'd bring her these big bags. They were like $50 a pound of beef jerky. And I remember thinking, I'm not bragging. I can tell you now because it's gone. I don't do it
$50 for
anymore.
a
She's
pound
dead.
of beef jerky.
But I can remember thinking, it's like I was really glad to do that for her. It's like I said, I spent all my YouTube money on buying shit for people over that whole like 15-year period. I did. I mean, you
Well, definitely power of positive prayers, yeah.
look at miles and gas, hotels, and all that shit. I mean, I'm still in the hole, which I'm not complaining about. And I'm glad I thought of this because, you know, they get pinned down saying I'm making all this money. I did explain it poorly. What I meant to say with them getting paid with their videos, like if I ever make any money on YouTube with regard to a business, I would pay them. I would give
That's
you the
not
money
what
made for the
he
videos. But to be
said.
honest with you, if you look
That
at
is-
all in the daytime, I'm still deep in the hole. Even though I got 14 grand for a while, 10 grand, 9 grand, got paid for about a 2-year period.
Wow, a month? That's pretty fucking good.
I think it was maybe $125,000 or something like that. When you look at from when I started and the gas and the hotels, I'm not even counting the computers, the camera equipment, my time, none of that shit. I was in the hole. And where I did a poor job explaining that was that if these videos ever made money, that's what I meant. Where they looked at it by going to Social Blade and seeing that, oh, you made this much on this video. Well, not really when you consider the expenses. And I will admit that I did a poor job explaining that away. But in all the videos, they can send it.
Wow, this guy.
To the interview, I was paying more than anybody else was, and they got all sorts of shit that wasn't on video because the only reason I videoed stuff was to verify where the money went that people sent. It had nothing to do with the money that I gave them on my own.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Yeah, lost their humanity. Yeah, they sure did, big time.
He lost his humanity.
And another thing too, I mean, I guess I'm the wrong
opinion.
personality for it, but I just can't, like, whether it's a relationship, a job, a neighborhood I live in, I'm just, not going to be the world's biggest martyr. I don't want to. It's not an endurance test.
Martyr
I
or
don't
murderer?
think any character, and I'm not a stronger person because I put up with a miserable life as an endurance test.
Wow.
So, Maddie is a perfect example.
Like, it's just so, and I know I'm not even gonna, I don't know that Rob would know of any breast cancer vlogs. A blog is like not a chat room, it's a blog. So they're like typing it and you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I mean, Becky's a perfect example. Tassie's a perfect example. There's a shelf life on how long I'm going to be involved with you and support you. And if it's just going to run into years and decades of the same, I'm out. I do it with anything. Yeah, I would. I'm just not going to keep, pretending this is doing some good.
So he's using people.
Basically. All these people got way more than their videos ever made. Sometimes like Tassie as an example. She probably got 5 times more or 10 times more than her videos made because I knew at the time, like.
God. Sorry to hear that, Rob. He is just something else, this guy. Absolutely, Rob. Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping in, Karen.
She was fragile, and there was nothing that was going to change her mind from kooks like Kelly telling her that I was getting rich. And I had the money from, other videos anyway. So it wasn't like it was coming out of my own pocket. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Yeah, it wasn't like, so I didn't mind doing it at all. I'm not saying like I was a good guy, like for giving these people things, because I looked at it as, monopoly money. It wasn't like I worked a job.
Oh my God, this fucking guy.
Went out and gave them money I worked from a job. It was money I got from YouTube. And after all, they were the content. I mean, if it would have just been me with the camera, there'd have been no content. And I felt like fine with it. And if you look back at my old interviews and when I did that, you'll never find a chink in the armor. I told everybody from day one.
Wow. It's a kink, not a chink. Isn't it? Isn't it a kink? I mean, maybe there's a chink in the armor. I don't know. He's just out of his mind.
Becky, Maddie, and Gerald, Cassie, get your own channel. I never told anybody or suggested you got to go through me. I didn't. I encouraged them to get their own channels right away. Yeah, I'm partying. So it's like anything else, a marriage, a divorce, a job, a neighborhood, car you buy. You don't know what you're getting
Talking to a hooker?
And then you make a decision after a while. It's like, well, I get. I said, I'm not going to do this anymore. Plus, I didn't want to get murdered down there. I mean, there was a time, I didn't care if I got murdered down there, but I eventually got out of that. How's your weather out there, Blue?
Yeah, he's out his rocker.
Yeah, crime's crazy everywhere. It is. Yeah, they're a strange, weird company now. And it isn't about what's right or wrong. It's about where there's income and if it's legal or not. If it was about right or wrong, they wouldn't allow stalker channels to exist. I mean, these fucking people were driving me crazy for a while, calling my neighbors.
Oh, dude, that is a lie.
Having me swatted, making up bullshit.
I mean, if that was anybody, it was, in my opinion, was Vern.
Shit, calling the state police. That fucking judge down there in Taylor, who basically was removed from the bench. I was told this in an anonymous phone call, and I don't know if it's true or not.
Wow,
but
this guy
got like 50 letters written by these fucking stalkers that all I did was brag about.
Yeah, I know, Tom. Just like you got a shitload of letters written to you about me.
Being smarter than the police and that I could do whatever I want. Oh, a bunch of lies. And I believe that's true because he was shitty to me from the beginning. And he was going to make that ticket stick with Daisy on my lap, even though there wasn't any driving that showed anything was out of
Babos did that.
It isn't illegal to have a dog on your lap. He was just a prick right out of the chute.
Babos did that.
And I can't.
I'm just saying.
He shouldn't even be reading letters from people about me if I'm not there to defend them.
Really? Well, same here, buddy. You shouldn't be going around lying, pretending you got letters from my neighbors and shit. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Liar. Liar, Tom.
Total douchebag. No, I'm serious. Yeah, there's plenty of stalker channels, but YouTube doesn't have a problem with that. They're worried about me asking Becky how much heroin she uses. Today, when it's interesting to people. See, in the old days, when YouTube was promoting my working girl interviews, They were fine with it as long as you didn't promote the glorified drugs. Well, I never did. I never did. And when I first started out interviewing, I thought, I'm just going to go out there and, you know, get down to the nitty gritty. This isn't television. I'm going to find out what the hell's going on. I mean, I look at that old interview that I did with Marguerite, and honestly, I cringe. But I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. I wasn't trying to make her look bad. I wanted to go out there, find out how she got there, ask her what her drug of choice was, how'd you get into it, what do you spend, and then I knew she was a prostitute, so I wanted to know what different things cost. Blowjobs, sex, around the world. So I asked.
Around the world.
I mean, I don't know what they'd do to me now if I did a video like that, because the way they had it set up now, back in the day, you just uploaded them. People liked them. I got a lot of people, I thought it was fun doing them, and people thought it was interesting. I'd probably get assassinated now by some like spaceship they own in outer space and kill me with like invisible beams or something. Excuse me, because now when you upload videos to YouTube, you got to answer about 50 questions. Is this controversial? Could this offend somebody? Is it about illegal this? Is it about sex? Is it about exploitation? Are you enabling people? Fuck, by the time you get about halfway through to the questions you answer before you upload a video, you realize that you're signing away for them to do whatever they want to. They got you in every corner.
My God.
I mean, they're one step away from having a box that you click. Are you a big asshole?
Yes.
And if you don't click it, your video doesn't get shown to the public. This is where it's going. No, I agree, Rob. I think I could. I could. It's been an experience. It's not all good. You know, there was a girl. She was Yugoslavian or Hungarian or something. Not that that has a damn thing to do with it, but it does a little bit. Because she ended up here some kind of way. It was out in California, I think. And she had, I had actually watched some of her videos. Kind of quirky videos. It's subjective. It wasn't my stuff. But she was paying her rent by doing YouTube videos. And back in the day, when you got monetized, you didn't need 1,000 and all this shit, 4,000 hours of viewing and all this bullshit. And she was, whatever it was helping pay her bills. And fucking YouTube went in there one day. They didn't like what she was doing. And as far as I could tell, I could be wrong. Maybe there's something she uploaded I don't know about. That's possible. YouTube demonetized her. And that's the lady that went in and shot up the offices. And I think she killed one person and wounded a couple others. But this is what people were driven to when they had a set of expectations on that they thought they were doing fine, and it was all taken away. I've mentioned this a bunch of times. Banshee Moon. She's a 55-year-old lady with a 1 in a billion ass. And to me, I'm sure in clothes.
What's wrong with you, Sharon? Are you fucking serious right now? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's about as good as it gets for 55. She seems like a sweetheart. And it's Rachel Ray's sister, Banshee Moon. And what she does is she goes around with her fake tits, a terrible job of breast augmentation, by the way, and a little skinny bikini, and she vacuums and makes chocolate chip cookies. I mean, that isn't my style. I mean, I tell you guys all the time, I watch 3 hours of Pornhub like it's nothing.
I mean, what the fuck, Sharon? I don't do that to you. I don't go busting in your room, fucking harassing people because they're in I don't harass them about their if they work or anything. I mean, what the fuck?
But watching that kind of bullshit just doesn't get it for me. But evidently it does for other people because they were just absolutely killing it. You know, with her videos.
Talking about Coward in your videos, talking about Levi. I mean, like, what the fuck, man? If you wanted to play Amy's video, why didn't you play Amy's video instead of me playing Amy's video with commentary? That doesn't even fucking make sense.
They were making a fortune. They were buying houses, paying cash for Corvettes and all sorts of shit. You get used to the money if you're like that, right? Well, one day YouTube came and said that their content was too sexually oriented and based on nudity, and they took their monetization away. And that was on one of their, deals where they do this periodically. They did it with.
I wonder how long ago that was, and I wonder if it was after he called you shady. He called you shady. Now, come on now. What do you sweat? What's wrong with you? Do not question me, ho. You gonna be okay? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, okay, lady. I mean, seriously? I'm allowed to do what I want in my chat, I guess, if that's your answer. I mean, you don't come in and fucking say it like a normal, decent person saying it's hurting your feelings or anything. You're in here all stomping in here, calling me ho. Like, come on now. Do not question me, ho. I mean, like, come on.
Me asking drug questions to prostitutes. And then a bunch of people rallied, wrote letters, and they got their monetization back. And I don't know how they're done. I never really watched it, but it was kind of an interesting story. And they've done that. There was a toy channel in Coal City, Illinois.
I think he knows everything. Yeah. Acting all crazy now. Damn. Acting all crazy.
It was just coming to that down there. No, Nitty's just a low-time loser that, you know. Nitty met the Peter principal in the 5th grade.
The Peter principal? What's that mean?
I mean, this guy's going nowhere. Nobody believes what he says. I mean, I basically do videos all the time from Georgia. It's the only thing he can do is lie to get someone to watch his low-performing channel.
God, this guy's crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I think Def's a weird guy, too. But yeah, I think she'd fit right into YouTube management. Yeah, so, you know, you put all these things together, and it's not.
Gosh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Insanity there. All insanity right there. She's so fun. It's so weird to me, like, people's behaviors are strange. People are strange. When a stranger.
Like, that's tough. It's tough to quit, I'm sure. But it doesn't give no excuse for behavior because Maddie is really bad off and she's not trashing people. Yeah, Kimber Chicken Winner, I think she came from Bobbles.
I just can't believe you come on my live streams and harass people.
I've never seen her on Bobbles. She had a funny personality. One of her accounts Adair is blocked. One of them is not, and she's badmouthed me so much Adair that my friends blocked her because they didn't want to hear her badmouth me anymore. I mean, she has such hatred for me for no reason. I said one mean thing, and it was after she'd made videos of me as an escort with my 14-year-old face on it, and that was not the first time she did that. Like, it was the.
We know that's not your name.
degrading. She's degraded me and degraded me and degraded.
Yeah, I'm playing disrespectful now. What is wrong with you? I want to play disrespectful.
Me and tried to make me feel horrible about myself. And
I mean, what is it you're thinking you're achieving right now? Other than just confusing people and I don't know. Looking kind of, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I really don't know.
I think one of her accounts, she still can come in here. But all she does is come in here and try to talk herself up and try to say how she's right, and she doesn't try to have a discussion.
I don't think he was talking about you when you just woke up and came in here. He wasn't talking about you. You were more pissed that he was in my room. Like, that's so fucked up. He can't hang out with me. Back to kissing Bob's ass or something right now? Like, come on now. Simmer down over there, lady.
And
You're
you
wishy-washy.
You deserve to come in here if you respect me. If you don't respect me, and you've done everything to just degrade me after I helped Sharon too. Like, I helped her with money. Like, not a lot, but mostly things. I sent her things. I helped her with a little bit of money. Actually, probably just $10. I take that
It
back.
doesn't matter. I mean, whatever I see, what is right or wrong. I mean, even if it's being said about you or somebody else, I'll still pick out what's right or wrong behavior. I mean, the shady shit. I mean, like, you were sitting in your live stream fucking bashing the shit out of me 2 nights ago. I didn't even know it. Like, what the fuck?
It was like things, not just cash for drugs. She still hates me. I think it started because the girls in my chat could see through her and they didn't like her, and she knew she couldn't get subs from my chat. So therefore I was of no use to her anymore. And so she made up this whole thing about how when I texted her this one
I mean,
morning,
what I was up to when I was allowing it. What I was up to? I don't know, Sharon. Oh God, I'm doing a disservice to the queen. I don't know, Sharon. What?
she was in paradise with Herb or something, and like I ruined her paradise. I'm like, no, it was early in the morning and you probably hadn't had your drugs yet, so you weren't in a cheerful mood. Because you know that's not how she acts all the time. She's not cheerful like that all the
you
time.
should be more mad at Jules.
And for an hour for a show.
You mean he was calling you shady? Where?
Yeah, the things on her lip, bootleg Barlow, is adipose tissue. So when you do drugs, you lose the adipose tissue in your cheeks. That's why you see those before and after pictures, and you can't get it back. Like after you've lost.
No, he said his mother died of cervical cancer. Yeah, and nothing about you right there. Stop it, Sharon. I mean, come on now. What? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Wow, maybe you are insane. Maybe Jules is right.
Enough, like you don't regrow out of that proper adipose tissue. So for some reason, her body decided not to break down the thing under her lip. That's just fat, like fat pads under there that it didn't break down. So I told her to gain weight. Like, well, she wanted to a long time ago, and we talked about it. So yeah, it was mean to call her a little horse, but that's what she looked like, putting makeup on a horse when she needed to freaking gain weight and stop using.
Absolutely what?
Drugs. And I only said it, and I'm not a bully. I said it because I was finally pissed off that she just would not stop like going after me, which is probably why she put the whole I said sorry to Jules video. Like, oh, I was so nice to her. No, you weren't. Hi, Whoa, bro. No, I don't think bootleg is jealous. But thanks for your input.
I'm not arguing with you, Sharon. I'm really not.
Yeah, exactly, Kimber. You loved her too. Yeah, she was. I think if Dare got to know her at the beginning, and it's hard to see.
Whatever. If you want to keep pretending that you weren't
Not
fucking
everybody.
sitting in your live stream 2 nights ago, starting shitting as this isn't an update as what? Update to what? What are you talking about?
Hi, D City TV. How are you? Hey, Nitty. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've been back for just a little bit. I don't come on too often, but I had a few things I had to say. Nitty, they've been picking on me. Hi, Petra Paulson. It definitely will go on endlessly. You're right, Petra Paulson.
Petra Paulson.
And I'm sure I'm not helping any matters by expressing my opinion in this one. Diana's like so optimistic. Things can change. Yeah, they can change with certain people, right? But some people, I don't know, they're pretty beyond.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I agree, bootleg beggar Barlow. I don't know that. I mean, he had me blocked, so I couldn't see if he was saying any derogatory things about me. But I remember a while back he would just kind of ignore that part. But it does hurt. I have to say it hurts. I haven't, you know, like it doesn't affect like much, but I try not to let it affect my view of him. But it does hurt that.
What's going on about a dare in there too, huh? Will you stop with the fucking name calling and shit? What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? I mean, you're buddy with fucking Bobbles. Bitch be calling me all kinds of names. I mean, I know. Okay, yeah. No, I do recall it. I recall ignoring it because I didn't want it to go to this. But what are you talking about? I want to delete what? What am I going to delete? Somebody send you a quick $100 or something to do this?
You know, he's around someone that just really degrades me. Like she's like the queen Sharon, and I'm stupid, and I'm the bottom of the barrel. It hurts. Yes, I was saying that earlier, Jesse. Aussie Amy's video was very good, and I really appreciate Aussie Amy also stood up for me. Which is really nice of her. But
you could have came in a little bit different. And besides the fact, why the fuck were you slamming me on your videos? The main calling is okay. All right. I'll let my chat know that, but only when it comes to you. What? Okay, then I got the main calling. What does that mean? The main calling.
Deleted her comment before I could tell her thank you. I don't know if she watches any of my lives, but I was very grateful for her sticking up for me.
I don't even know what that means. The main calling.
Thanks, Bootleg Barlow.
The main calling.
Which one, Kimbers? Which one were you in? Jesse had to leave last night, and now I see.
Still, the response of bashing me on her live stream was she can do what the fuck she wants on her channel. Yeah. Same. I mean, come on, this is obvious. Lady from the Hamptons, aren't you from Traveler Girl Lose?
Which one are we talking about, Diana? Huh. Kimbers, be prepared. There's some pretty disgusting things that were said. You probably haven't told me about it yet.
Huh.
I better not watch it. Yeah, Kimbers, Aussie Amy did a PSA announcement. She's so cute.
People were calling her
names. And she's seriously clueless, Diana. Like, she seriously seems clueless. Like, she kept going back at Amy. Like, I watched just a little bit of the one where she's going back at Amy, and she had no comebacks for Amy. She was like, just trashing Amy just to have something to say.
Yeah, no comebacks to Amy.
Hey, calling her a linebacker and just mean shit. And she had nothing she could say to go back at her, like, because but everything Aussie Amy was saying was the truth. Aussie Amy doesn't play around.
No, actually, it wasn't true.
So that might be the one you guys are talking about. It started out pretty. She was pretty.
She can hold that fucking vape smoke in. I mean, without coughing. It's crazy.
flustered at the beginning of Aussie Amy's video. She was already like just grabbing at straws, something to
Yeah,
say.
I was flustered. Actually, I didn't even know Aussie Amy was live till she was already live for like 40 something minutes.
Because Aussie Amy was just like pounding home truth. But I like Aussie Amy's personality. She doesn't take any crap. I wish I was a little more like Aussie Amy. Very true, Petra. For me, I'm not ready to go back into the ministry, the outreach. So for me, it was a place to chat with my friends and come back in here. But sometimes these
The ministry?
topics come out because people are frustrated with them, so they come up, you know. And I'm okay with that. Because they frustrate me a little bit too. And we really can't just sit here and talk about cake. Sorry, Net. You call me a troll. I had to put something in there. Yeah, shut up. And she's
Wow.
always like, shut up, Jules. Shut up, Jules. Oh yeah, she thought this. I did notice
Hi,
that.
Hidden
I think that's about
Blessings.
a little bit further I went. Yeah, I was gonna listen to a little bit before I came on here. Then
I hear you there, Hidden Blessings.
I was like, no, I can't take any more. I want to hear what Aussie had said because I hadn't heard
No,
that live.
I haven't seen you for months. I'm saying that I think the last time I ever saw you, or the only, I don't know, was Luz.
I just watched her PSA and that cracked me up. Her PSA video, that was like about 18 minutes long. And I was like, make it longer, Aussie Amy. But she said she's gonna do another live, so that's cool. But it was another live that as she was playing, that she was trying to just go against what Aussie was saying, but she was just throwing irrelevant things out there that
Hi, Chelsea.
nothing to do with what Aussie was saying. Just like the same thing with Miss Passion, like I asked her, show proof of me paying you to troll somebody. That's a really big accusation, you know? Besides all the other nasty stuff that Sharon B says about me and as she says about me, like show proof
Well, I always show proof of it.
of this stuff. Like you just come up with this stuff and then just trash people because that's who you are. That's the kind of people that you are.
Forget and forgive who? Hidden Blessings.
Now Miss Passion is like diverting it to other things because she said that and to get, I guess to get SG's attention or just to get views, just to make me out to be a bad person that I would pay to troll somebody. If I was going to troll somebody, I just troll them myself first off, and I don't troll anyone. And it's completely wrong to pay someone to troll someone. That is gang bullying. Yeah.
She does that.
Yeah, Kimbers, did she take it down? Because she makes me laugh and I like to watch it. And anything on here that makes me laugh, I enjoy it. Because there's plenty of other stuff that does not make me laugh. All right, sorry guys, I'm gonna eat something really quick. I'll try to be quiet. A piece of chicken. But it's tempting me.
Oh, just so everybody knows, there's nothing scripted going on here. So I don't know if this is like something so, Babaskins go, oh, they're not really fighting though. They're really friends. They're talking behind the scenes, this and that. Yeah, this is no scripted thing right here. I mean, there's nothing scripted. I'm just, yeah. I mean, Bob was trying to put that in people's head, and then this happened, and it's kind of weird, I'm just saying. You're a fucking poacher. That's what you are, Sharon. You're poaching. You're fucking trying to cause drama and shit. You're fucked up.
Yeah, personality. Thanks. Nothing
I mean, really,
did
seriously.
was that dramatic. Oh, I know that already. He says, because what he did is take a screenshot and then he did something. He's like, look how great I made her look. I can't do no, just wait. Okay, so then he says, buddy, you fuckface. So this is what he did, you guys.
And what do you mean? Yeah, that sounds. I don't know. She feels. Who feels degraded? Hidden blessings. She feels degraded. I ride with him. I ride with Rob Barnes. I ride with him. Are you kidding me? I ride with him. I mean, calling me a hoe because, but what I'm saying is, Sharon, just the other night, I mean, you've been coming in here fighting with people, man.
Okay, hold on, I gotta put this on.
And you're all swearing and shit.
I don't even know if there's a before and an after, but this is what he did. He took a fucking screenshot from my live stream.
Yeah, and I was the one who told you that. I was the one who told you that you looked nice. You said you're calling me a hoe and shit in front of people. Like, come on now. Acting like we weren't kind to Levi and shit.
Way cool, okay? Like brighter and whatnot.
Trying to start trouble, aren't you? Sure, trying to start trouble. Put hidden blessings on the spot. Why are you in here doing that? Do I do that in your live stream? Why are you in here trying to put? You talked about Levi, coward. You harassed you. Now you're in here putting you harassed Rabbi. What is going on here? Like, what's the fucking gig here, lady? I mean, come on.
Compared to the screenshot from the live, does he show the? So that's it. Okay, well, right next to it, I forgot to scroll over and show the before. But I want to show you all this idiot.
I'm the one who said that to you. Did I even bring up what she did? She just keeps coming in here starting arguments with people in here. It's crazy.
Did you guys? Oh, he literally did. Okay, now here is a picture from that same live stream. Okay, there it is. There's that one, and I got one more. This one, regular screenshots, just like he did. Guess what I did? Oh my god!
Right in the background.
Here it is. This is a.
Yeah, I already told. I mean, serious. I just don't even understand it.
I don't play this commentary, you guys. I already said the disclaimer, so I'm good enough. Here we go.
Grab this full by the fucking horns. And when I say a full, yeah, this bitch here, this motherfucking linebacker bitch, is a bull. Just like all out.
She's talking about Aussie Amy and Amy Cat. Listen here, bitch. I don't know who you.
Aussie Amy is a linebacker. She called herself that on her commentary. I mean, on her live stream. Ugh, Stephanie Dawson, fucking stalking weirdo. Look at you in here, Stephanie. You're fucking weird, Stephanie.
You think you are, motherfucker? But you are not a part of my channel. We're not friends. I don't know you. And bitch, don't you bring your ass up in my comments again.
trying to get smart with me and check me, ho. I didn't say nothing about Aussie Amy, so I don't know who you think you are coming over in my chat running your cocksucker, bitch. So get the fuck down, alley cat.
That's Caroline.
But I do agree with one thing. SG is not lying. Them tattoos look like shit. Like
Thank you. I appreciate that. I agree.
shit. I'm sorry.
They do. It makes her look like she has no neck.
I don't like them at all. No, I'm not that big on. I'm not a tattoo person. I don't have any. I may get one when I hit 5K, just a little YouTube one. I don't know. But some tattoos are hot. I get it, but not those.
They're not.
In my opinion.
I let people call Bobbles globs now. Sharon, they called me Meth G. I mean, we're fuck it, man. At that point, with all that, with these stupid channels, like calling names, it's like, ugh. If there was a mod in here, they could have removed it. The comment. No mod, I can't do it from my end. Just to remove the comment. I don't want to kick him out, but I don't agree with him calling you names.
Let me throw in a quick audio. Pause.
I don't know why this J-Rod is in your room saying, "Hey Sharon, is it true you hooked up with Mars?" Like he's saying.
Who is saying Mars? Fuck no. No, he sent me a dick pic and it was sweaty and it was a stubby little short pud. It was unsolicited. I did not ask or desire a dick pic. I could have lived without.
Well, do you understand what I'm saying?
The vision is stuck in my mind forevermore. I will never stop envisioning a stubby, short, sheeny little pud. No, we never hooked up. We don't even. I know. I hate that fucking thing. I know. Does she ever? Is she like tying a wig on her head? What the fuck? Why does she always have one of those on? I've never seen her without it. Is she like
balloon knot on her head? True.
Tying a wig to her skull so it won't fall off? What is really going on with that thing? And guess who else started wearing one lately?
Who, Jules? Baba?
I don't understand. Does she have a problem with people who are against bullying? Alright, so there's one time. Can we keep track
Who wears them?
of how many times he says answer throughout this?
Oh my God, instead of guess how many jelly beans are in the jar, guess how many times the word cancer is said in one.
I'm telling you, they say a lot.
You know, that idea has come up before.
I mean, same in Jules' last live stream. Could have counted how many times she called you a junkie heroin addict. I mean, the lady was fucking going off on you in there. People are fucking nuts. And Diana Santos fucking typing it in the room. Fucking crazy people. It's like a drinking game with these fuckers.
For game night, it has been suggested. I'm not gonna lie, but I passed.
But yeah.
Oops.
Well, look at that. Somebody calling me a witch in your room. Huh. SG is a witch. This was before my last live stream. Huh. That's Dave.
Oh, people are, yeah, that makes her laugh that people are anti-bullying, I guess.
Hey, be careful what you say. Because I don't want to be in the way either. I am not trying to be in her path of rage. Okay, so don't anyone say nothing that's gonna get me in trouble with her. Shit. I do not like being attacked like that for 12 hours. She plays every live and then she says something about every single sentence you say. Even when you say something not wrong, she makes it into something wrong. But no,
That's not true.
I'm straight. I've had
Wow.
enough. Thank you very much. Let her carry on with who she's busy with. That's fine with me. Other than me, okay. And plus, I can't lie. I can't lie. No, I am not the absolute she by any means. No, we did not make up. We didn't talk about anything like that. I just went in there, said what I had to say, and she didn't attack me, and that's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. But I have to say, I do agree with some of the stuff she says. I can't help but not agree, guys. I was fucked with on here for a very long time, and you know, when that person is crying that they are the one that, you know, it just rubs me the wrong way. So, you know, I stand with her on some things, yes. But here we go.
Wow, the whole room's talking about me. That's what SG does, because she's a terrible human being. Prudently says, leave her to Jules. Wow. See, hidden blessings? Wow.
What was it? Aussie was doing
And that is your mods saying it, so it's not like your mods were removing it. They were saying it. We can look past it all? What are you talking about? She came in here humiliating me, calling me a hoe and everything. Because somebody said shady when 2 days ago our whole chat was bashing me. Look past it.
So
that's what SG does, because she's a terrible human being.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
She's in here trying to
Here we go.
Story. What's it's bizarre behavior.
No, I do not have an OnlyFans at this time. However, if I decide to in the future,
currently says she best leave Hippie alone.
I'll let you know.
You know, grabs his full by the fucking horns. And when I say a fool, yeah, this bitch here, this motherfucking linebacker.
All right,
Whoa.
I got one restarted. Let me go to the other one. Here we go.
It's just to mention years and years about their own life story. I like my own life story.
True, Tangent.
Here's an example.
Wow.
There's a lot of.
I had to pause it real quick. Sandra does not have an OnlyFans. I do not.
Trauma.
You didn't see any of this Hidden Blessings 2 days ago on her live stream?
Centered, abusive, and very perverted. Give an arrest. Give a mention. Give an arrest. Hello. Like say, well, that's not how she was to and then I was hospitable to Mosaic Mama, and she's been nothing but a fucking bitch.
You guys know what is that? No BS. That chicken winner.
Wow. So, Hidden Blessings, you think all that shit's okay? Kind of makes me wonder, what the fuck? What, are you having a breakdown or some shit? Wow. Really kind of seems like it, in my opinion.
Later and
Yeah, we did, Andrew, absolutely. No, she doesn't have a problem with Tandra or Hidden Blessings. It's just with me.
So if you keep calling it again, we'll see.
oh God, oh Jesus.
Oh, so that's why. So they were, oh, wow, okay.
I hope not. Here we go.
Story. What's up? It's bizarre behavior.
Shut the fuck up. What do you think? You're fucking scaring me? Ooh, I haven't been called names before. Why don't you fucking stop trying to poach people from here? Fucking bitch. Ugh.
I do not have an only. I do not have an only.
Unbelievable.
At this time. However,
Here's an example. She has a lot of.
I had to pause it real quick. Sharon does not have an OnlyFans. I do not. I do not.
Trauma.
Do you know why? Now, do you hear her whispering, telling people that? Wow. I mean, are you? Wow. Wow. Sandra, tell her. Unbelievable.
That was last night. A lot of music was being played. Okay. And so what happened is this. Zenobia was in the house at the time, right? And so was I think Levi. It was Levi. It was Nobias. Chelsea. There was a few of them.
Scope in my chat.
Not many. Oh, Howard. Not many. Just a handful of people. Okay. And they, she was playing Joel's audio for hours. She was relentless on Joel. And
wow.
Other people, I think, were kind of getting a little bored with it. So they were like, let's play music. And she was like, no, I haven't.
That's what a couple of bucks will buy you from Sharon, apparently. Lady from the Hamptons.
So then they were like talking amongst themselves. Oh, no, you know what it was? It was Levi talking. Best of wishes to Levi. Levi, I wish you a speedy recovery. Levi has been having some medical issues and was telling the chat how, I don't know if it's a he or she, how they were in the hospital and whatnot. And were kind of giving an update on their condition. So, everybody in the chat was like, oh, we hope you feel better and this and that type of thing. We're here for you, all that. Well, as she looked at the chat and seeing that people were in there talking and they weren't paying attention to her and she lost her shit.
I'm confused right now. All right. I am just so confused right now. So what you're saying is I should block Sharon then, Hidden Blessings, right? Is that what you mean? Because Sharon's wicked getting off on this right now. As long as there's like a couple of bucks given or something. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, she can't risk having, people like Hippie Chick or Prudently or anybody like that stop supporting her. Yeah. Yeah, we've not been talking about Sharon. Why was she talking about me, Hidden Blessings? So you're saying I shouldn't let the evil in, but all I can see is it's Sharon. I mean, Look at this shit, man. It's pretty pathetic. Why didn't you do it in your live stream yesterday, 2 days ago? Why were you talking about me here? Shut the fuck up, Sharon. Your chat was calling me a witch and fucking shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Okay. She scolded and she yelled and
No, I didn't scold and yell.
no BS. Got the fuck on. It hasn't been back since. I don't know where Chicken Winter's been. Okay, back to the commentary. Hi, Queen Bomb Shape. Carol, hello, welcome.
I can say whatever I want to her by this point, okay, lady? Whenever I want. See, leave her there.
I'm not exactly sure. Something with the. Can somebody correctly tell?
Currently says Chicken Winter in there telling SG she wants to keep victimizing herself. Funny. Oh, crying red. What happened to Levi? Oh.
What happened to Levi? I don't want to flub it. I'm not sure, but something.
I tell you, no, nobody's bullying her about it. To prove that she has lost it. Oh, I was trying to say,
Just leave you alone?
I was kidding when I said that. You stupid dumb bitch.
Oh damn! No way. Chicken Winter is prudently says Chicken Winter is in there tonight, telling SG she wants to keep victimizing herself. Oh damn!
Wow. And we defend her.
I was kidding. I'm actually listening to this on YouTube. What, seriously? Is this allowed? Why do you say he committed statutory rape?
What? Statutory rape? What are they talking about?
Wow.
Well,
I said he was accused of it. And actually, I didn't deny